Okay, can you hear me now? All right, hi guys. I don't know why I'm on here by myself, but I'm making a blanket and it's universals. It has this yellow back pattern, okay? And this Vikings. Listen, I got this shipped to my parents' house because I didn't want to get it shipped to my house just because whatever. And he opened it, by the way, and he said to tell Universal, not fuck him, but fuck him basically because he's a Lions fan or something. I don't know. But that's beside the point. I'm going to try to set you guys up the best that I can. I don't know, like, cause I've never done this on stream or whatever, and I kind of do my own thing. I already have it cut to size. I don't know. Someone come in and help me. Okay, let's see. Hold on one second. I need these scissors and hold on one second. Okay, I can't find what I'm looking for, but really what all I need is the scissors right now. I'm trying to press the comments, but my phone's not working. What the fuck? Okay, I got it. I'm trying to say, hey, San Jose, Universal, blanket in the making. And it's really big. It's like bigger than 50 by 60, which is normal throw blankets or whatever that you want to call them. I want to say this one's like 70 by 90 or something. I don't know. So it's going to take a little while. I'm not going to do the whole thing tonight, but we're going to definitely get started on it. And yeah, I'm probably going to turn off my cam for a second to like try to set you guys up. to do some or to be able to see, but give me a second. So hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a hard time. I don't even have any type of setup. I told you I don't be doing this, but I'm gonna make it the best that I can. Or I'm really just gonna hold it up and cut it because it's not that advanced. I'm still trying to see where I can put you guys up at, but honestly, I might leave it in the same place. Um, hmm. But anyways, while I'm trying to figure this out, how are you guys doing tonight? I'm doing great. Um, Today's Friday. I don't have any news like I usually do. Um, yeah, that's about it. I've had a pretty great day. So I hope you guys all have too. All right, I'm just not. I try to set somewhere up, but it's not gonna work. So we're just gonna turn back on to where I am, turn it down a little bit, and then I'm really just gonna hold it up and like cut it like this anyways. Like I said, it's really long. Once I'm done with it, I will stand up and like show the full length and whatever. But yeah, I don't know what else to say, so I'm gonna get started. And I would like someone to come up, you know, not have me talking by myself. But yeah. With these blankets, honestly, anyone could do it. It's not hard at all. So first, I start out, obviously, like I said, you want to make sure all the measurements, whatever, everything lines up. It doesn't matter if the lines are wonky though. I could say that for these type of blankets because you're tying them anyways. You start off by making a square right here or just on each corner, and it's gonna be, I don't know like measurements and stuff. This I kind of eyeball it. I don't know if that's bad, but okay. And for his blanket, it's a little bit. I'm gonna make his a little bit thicker since he did get fleece and we're not putting bedding in it. Um, See, this is my problem. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Listen, yeah, you guys might have to run a regular stream, and me just be in the background making this blanket and updating you guys every so often. My voice sounds like shit. Wow. Hold on. I'm about to show you guys in this square. These pieces. And that's how you start that bitch off. Okay, and so basically, it's literally like I feel like I'm explaining it, but it's so self-explanatory. Like, we're literally gonna cut just, I don't know, is that an inch and a half or something about that big, just down this, and it's gonna take forever. And then we make a hole in one of the things to tie them in together, make a double knot, and there you go. Um, hmm. Let me see something. One. Okay, Portia. Yes, that would be way better than me just talking by myself. That's what I'm saying. I didn't explain myself well. I didn't want like this to be a whole little segment or something because or at least until I get a setup or something. I'm trying to read the comments. I can't I'm not a good multitasker, guys. Don't. But yeah, I need to get started on this though. So I can't even. Okay, I'm not even reading that last comment because I don't indulge in ludicrous activities like that. But whatever. And once I'm like, I'm gonna cut probably halfway down, and then I'll show you like what I've done. Ew, and I'm sorry I'm so boring. Like, this is what I do. I sit in the house and paint and make stuff. Like this. These three. Trying to see, I can't. This is mirrored, and I don't know if anybody else has the same problem with mirrored cameras, but yeah, I can't tell which way I'm going. Oh shit. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Anyways, I was trying to, or something popped up on my phone, but I was also trying to read some of these comments. What's it called? The mic drop last night. I didn't sing too much. I don't know if anyone heard me. Hopefully not, because like I said, I can't sing. But T, Portia, San Jose, Virgo, no, Garian. Shout out, salute to Garian, because, and I can't wait till Tropes makes his edit. That was definitely super fun. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the type of fun, me just swinging this is around. That's the type of fun that I would like to have, instead of like, you know how like people like to like drink and smoke and they think that's the only way to have fun, or like you have to do something that's just not like whatever. Like last night was one of those nights that's just so wholesome and a memory that everyone's gonna have.
So there's a month basically.
Oh yeah, Ava is going live.
Dude, there's a month before you are facing like some serious shit, possibly at least a minimum of 100 days in jail for not paying child support. And you just went to that, like, this case isn't even going to get started by the time you're going to be in jail. You're going to have other things to worry about.
The FBI outside of the security guard at the front and the back, but Grace did extensively, and she doesn't really want to talk about it. So if you want to ask her questions, I'd be polite, but whatever. You could be assholes and antisocial. Not against
What's
the law.
up, Lo?
Dalmatian, I brought you up.
But I really
How
don't
are
have
you?
inclination to be a tough guy.
Good. How are you?
Did you talk about Courtney?
What is it? Wait, Rusty. What is it? What
Talk
is it
over
that
goofy ass
what is it
Ava?
that I have done or Grace has done to you?
I said we're gonna talk
that
over goofy Ava
makes you
and those weird
not
folks.
need to be part
Ava.
of a
We
secret
love
group
Ava. We love
Well,
Ava.
that engages in criminal activity. Well,
All
even
right.
if you're
I'll leave her alone. So what's going on? You're making my blanket.
Okay,
That's so
since
sweet.
you're on the panel, did you like the thing? Like, I already sent it to you, yeah, but now that you're seeing it like over the camera, you like the logo and like the font?
Oh yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
Okay, good. Because I was like, I liked yours too, but like I said, like, not even the underneath. It was just the logo. Like, you had the big Viking head as just one, and then 4 or 5 of the Viking words, and it was just, I don't know, it was kind of just weird.
Yeah, no, I trust your judgment. We're good.
Thank you. But I'm gonna try to like talk while I'm on stream and doing this. Like, I can't promise me the best, because when I'm like doing something, like I said, I'm not a good multitasker. Like, I need to be focused on one thing. But
Got it.
Yeah, that's why I'm sure he was playing the or Ava's. I don't even know what she's talking about, honestly.
She's talking about Ben and the Thorpes. And I think
they're
Get Crack is kind of bouncing between both streams. Yeah, I don't know. Their legal stuff, how weird they are, him abusing her. I don't follow
Yeah,
them.
Imperious did put in the back chat some 2 hour documentary. And I'm not like, it's not funny because it's not that I'm not gonna watch it, because I probably will if I'm like, if it's interesting, but
Yeah.
it's just like, if this is the case, and like, oh, she's doing things to her dad and her dad's an abuser, then like, why is anyone even giving these people like the light of day? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
But
it's crash and burn. It's like in real life Maury show type shit. Like, so, since you can reach out and touch them or follow them and talk to them and apparently meet these people, it just intensifies the engagement. But it's just I think people relate to it because everybody has some crazy shit in their family. So it's somewhat
I mean,
relatable, but
yeah, but
theirs is
that
just
type of
out there.
crazy, like incest, come on now.
Yeah, no,
Like,
no, no. Yeah,
that's
yeah, that's
not like, yeah,
disgusting.
we all go through crazy shit, but incest, like, keep that shit in your family. Why make it whole public to the world, to the
Right.
internet forever? Because I'm
Yeah,
sure,
I don't.
I'm sure, there's a lot more cases of incest than people actually know, but people keep it
There
behind
is.
closed doors. Like, there's certain things that, I don't know, people just, they think, I don't know. People are crazy.
People are crazy. That's how I make my living. Crazy people, unfortunately.
So, like, I know, like, usually, what was I about to say? I know usually, like, you got to be confidential with your things, but can you tell us any crazy, like, old therapist stories, like, or patients you're
Yeah,
not, like,
absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I can tell you some stories.
tell me the
Let me
craziest one
think.
that you can tell me.
Well, the craziest like client stories when I used to work in a psych department, but that was like when I first started. I
Okay,
didn't go
wait
to
a second.
grad
And this
school yet.
music is perfect for this story.
It sure is. Now, the craziest person I've ever dealt with was this white woman. She was probably in her early 40s, but she definitely was like psychotic. And she was in the psych ward, and she would run out of her room butt naked in the middle of the night, screaming bloody murder. And she was saying that devil angel babies were chasing her, and she like legit believed this. So we had to put her on like a one-to-one, which is when you have a staff person who sits with with the individual,
Right.
and she had to be restrained several times. Like, she was legit crazy. But as far as clients, I dealt with a lot of clients with a lot of trauma. That's kind of pretty much what I specialize in, is trauma, what most people know me for. So I would get like the Thorpes would be a perfect family that I would end up getting
You
as a
should try
client.
joining their channel one day.
Oh man, those
And,
people are too weird. I would hate if I started to mess with them. They would try to dox me, even though I'm not hard to find. But I think that they would. Their whole audience base is just a bunch of weirdos. I don't even know if it'd be worth my time. You seen some of the stuff we seen on that speed dating last night? That was crazy.
don't even get me started on that, honestly.
Yeah, that was insane. That was insane. But yeah, like therapy was really I don't practice clinically anymore. Like, I do other stuff in the field because I ended up getting just burnt out with just too much. And being a black male therapist, like pretty much a unicorn. Um and shit, there ain't a lot of us out there,
No,
so when people
like,
find us, they don't
so dead serious.
uh yeah.
That is not cute. Oh shit. I don't know what's happening.
You're Borgin. Can you hear me?
My shit's happening.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. But
Okay.
yeah. Um in
But
therapy is
keep
stressful.
going with your story. What were you saying?
I was just saying, being a therapist I got burnt out. That's why I don't practice clinically anymore. I still am in the field, but I don't
Oh
see
yeah, I was gonna ask you a
clients.
question. So, like, about the lady, you don't think that shit's like like her saying she sees like demon babies or whatever. Like you don't think that shit's like actually like I don't know if you believe in like God and like demons and shit, but like demons attacking her spiritually, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think she was definitely possessed. Um,
Damn,
and I
possessed
believe her
like
that
no,
she's seen it.
possessed is crazy, yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen motherfuckers who like that. What's that dude's name who talked about his curse on his dick that was on the show? Like
Oh,
I
Varun.
think yeah, Varone, yes.
Hey,
Like I believe that.
don't do too much on Varun. We love Varun.
No, he's a good dude. I feel bad for him though. I do. I'm not gonna lie. He seems like a good guy, but man, he's in a tough position. But I do believe that there are folks who can be possessed by spirits. And I think this lady that I've met, she definitely was part of it, but she also has some legit mental health concerns too. I don't know how we ended up letting her out the hospital. She was in there for like a month and a half. She was a lot though. She was a lot. They gave her a great cocktail full of psychotropic meds.
Once I get to the end of these, I'm listening to you. I'm just talking to
Yeah.
myself about this.
So, but yeah, that's this world, and now we have this kind of epidemic of mental health after the pandemic. So many people decided they want to get their well-being taken care of and going to a therapist. So all across the country, there's pretty much a mental health crisis because everybody's trying to get in to see somebody professionally, and there's not enough therapists. So people are
So,
just doing whatever.
how many patients like do you like work with on an average, like day, I guess, or I don't know how you
Yeah,
guys like
yeah,
monthly. I don't know.
yeah. So a typical therapist, like daily schedule, you'll see about 6 to 7 clients.
Okay.
Like like right now, the kind of weekly average is about 27 to 30 clients a week, which is a lot. I mean, you will get
I was
stressed
about to
out because you got to do
say 30
paperwork and
clients
shit.
a week.
Yeah, it's like 5 a day, Monday through Friday.
I mean, it depends. Are the sessions like an hour long?
Yeah, the to get paid through insurance, you got to hit a 53 minute. Well, you can get paid through a couple different intervals, but most people try to hit a 53 minute session.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much you get booked for an hour if you're late. It's just like going to a medical doctor. Like they'll book you, but they got like 3 other patients and and they'll see you for 15 minutes. Mental health is similar, but you have a longer period of time to see your therapist.
I don't know if I would ever see a therapist, honestly.
Really? Really?
Just cause
You have you ever seen one before?
technically
You can
yes.
plead the fifth. You don't have to tell that if you don't want to.
I mean, I don't care. Technically yes, like I went to like a little anger management class
Oh,
when I
really?
was in high
Interesting.
school. No, I was like 14 years old. They put me in there for some stupid ass
Damn, ninth
shit.
grade.
But it didn't like I've never had anger issues like ever.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like as like even people who don't know me just talking to me, like, do I seem like I would be that upset at anything? No. To me at least, like
yeah.
I don't. But yeah, just seeing like a therapist as an adult, like I just feel like I don't know. Talking to another person about my problems, like
Well, who do you talk to about your problems now?
God.
Family, God? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's an answer.
I mean, no, dead ass. That's who I talk to.
No,
And
I believe you.
obviously most of my problems get fixed. So hey, I
Right.
got no complaints over here.
Yeah, no, I feel you 100%. I actually think that's probably a better course of action than going to a therapist anyway, is to get yourself spiritually right. Because a lot of folks who end up in therapy, they're just off balance in life, period. And
Yeah.
a lot of people don't even need to go to therapy. They just need to get their life in order. And then they'll get in therapy and then they feel like quote unquote therapy doesn't work, but it's because a lot of times people aren't ready to hold themselves accountable.
I was
And
just
and
about
I,
to
and
say
I,
that.
and
I
I'll
feel
be
like
honest.
people they like to be like in that toxic state. They like to be comfortable.
Yep.
They like to be, you know.
Yep. But if you think about it, being in that toxic state is very predictable, and it gives you some. It's weird to think about it like this, but it gives you purpose because when your life is fucked up, you have something to do. But when shit goes well, your life can get boring very quickly. So a lot of people don't mind being in toxic dynamics.
Right. No, I can definitely understand that. But I feel like once people realize, like, I feel like people obviously mistake peace for boring or like boring, you know,
Right.
whatever. Like, but peace, like, I don't know. Like, maybe I've just achieved it myself. Like, I know how hard it is to get there. But
Yeah.
some people, like I said, like, it's really ultimately comes down to that person. If they want to change, they'll change. If not, like, yes, that extra step of help, I'm sure with therapy does help a person who's willing to change. Like, those people
Right.
who I feel like are in there just because, oh, they're ordered to be or were forced to be, they're, I don't know.
Right.
I don't
Yeah. Yeah. I think
know.
that there needs to be some national thing where you can only see a therapist for like 90 days and then you have to stop and like you can't come back for until like another 90 days or something because I think people get too comfortable in their therapist. They
Right.
pretty much trauma bond and then they just get stuck and then their therapist just becomes just like an enabler to all the shit that they're dealing with. And I've seen that a lot. Like a lot of my clients would get mad because I would make them take breaks. Like you need to start applying some of the shit we've talked about into your life and seeing if it's going to work for you.
Yeah.
I didn't do that a lot with. I didn't do that a lot with like the young people that I work with, but the adults, I would always stop them after like 12 sessions. Like, all right, now I want you to go out in life, figure some shit out, and then come back in like a month or two.
I can read these. But yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening to the last thing. I'm not even I'm not even
No, that's all good.
but
That's all good.
just because I'm getting to the end of this and I'm trying to figure out how I want to cut this. Because let me see. Let me see. I gotta like flip this whole thing around.
Yeah, Couples Light said, no one likes a toxic state. It's just familiar. Yeah, it's very familiar. I mean, some people, they grow up in toxicity and that's all they know. And then
They
they
love it.
seek it. Yeah, they seek it. But that being stressed out like that and dealing with trauma and shit, like it's not healthy. It's not healthy at all.
Mm.
Lo is making a blanket for myself, and I'm very grateful and appreciative.
So yeah, no problem. Obviously, I actually like love this for myself and for you. Obviously, I can't wait for you to get it, and because it's
Okay.
like it's
I'm
actually a very great size. Like I was
perfect.
surprised when obviously I got like the yellow fabric first and 2 yards, and I thought I was gonna like cut it down because the
Yeah.
Vikings were gonna be different measurements, but it ended up being the exact same. So like obviously mine's nice. I have mine like sitting here on the back of the chair. It's super
Yeah.
cozy, but yours is
Are you
super
gonna
nice.
show
Like
us
it's like
yours?
the perfect back of the couch blanket, you know,
Nice. So I
or like
need for my
a
Sunday.
man cave.
There we go. I got a whole house now, so I don't even. I had a man cave, and I got divorced, so it just became like the man mountain.
Man mountain.
It's like all this
Yeah,
shit's
but
mine.
men can still have their house like decorated and nice.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's. I'm going. I actually had an idea. I don't know if I'll do this though. How you and Kimmy did John's review. I need some help redesigning my living room. I have no. I need a woman to say you need to put this type of picture here. You need some plants over here. You need to get this over here. Because my ex took all that shit and it's just bare. I just got a big ass TV, a
Whoa.
fireplace, and a couch.
From what I know that we will be doing another little like home renovation or review
Yeah.
and Airbnb of his stuff. And like he doesn't want like he just wants it to be like a little segment. So like that's what we're gonna
Yeah.
do. But even just I guess like asking questions, you know, we can like you
Yeah,
can
I'm
ask.
asking.
I don't know, like what. I don't know. There's a lot of questions that go into it. Like I feel like I'm not the like I'm the right person to do his little things, but like when it actually comes down to like helping out people, I'm like I need to go to your house and see your house because I can't envision it in my head. Like I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah, I got you. We can arrange that too, but we can talk about that another time.
Whoa.
No, I'm just joking. Kind of. But if you're down with it, we can get it. We'll say that off the internet. Get back to this. But anywho, yeah, I'm saying, oh, what's up, Virgo? Welcome to the conversation. Get cracked. I am definitely simping for Lo. She's a low-key baddie. Y'all just don't know.
Hey, Lolo.
Hey Virgo, how are you?
What's up? Hi, Universal. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing, ma'am?
Lord have mercy. I think I had too many yinglings last night.
I'm surprised you're even got the energy. How long did you stay up last night? Because I went to sleep, and then when I checked,
I pulled an all-nighter. Let me tell you,
Yeah,
all-nighter.
I had to go to sleep.
yeah, I went to sleep. I woke up. I just peeked to see if the string was still on. You were still on. I'm like, I know she didn't sleep this whole time.
Thank goodness for working at home. You know.
Oh, I know.
Because
Man,
there is no way I would have been able to get up and shower and.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. So that was fun last night. We definitely need to do that again. That was amazing. And
oh my God,
sipping.
we had such a good time.
All right.
The drinks were flowing
I'm
over
done
here.
with this one side of cutting.
Okay.
They look
Man,
like
that's
Ooh.
crazy. Wow, look at
basically
that.
on one of them I'm gonna make like a slit like kind of right here so the
Okay.
purple can slide through the yellow so it's not just like a
Okay.
regular tie. So it's basically like a more constructed whatever,
Yeah.
you know what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
I like it.
But
I like it.
yeah, so I'm gonna do that and then I'm not gonna cut at this end the square yet just because to me personally like when I've done them if I just like cut the top of the blanket where it's shortest first and then go to the long side automatically instead of like cutting the square off and starting on whatever side I like went to, it's I don't know how to describe it. It's just way easier and it makes the blanket just line up good because when you're cutting it you can often get the blanket can get messed up and it can like
Right.
get off of I don't know how to fucking explain shit, guys. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But
You're doing great. You're doing great. You got this. You got this. Yeah, working at home is clutch because the drinks was flowing last night and man, I slept through my alarms. I had a board meeting at 9 o'clock. I woke up at 9:05. It was a mess this morning. It's like shit.
Well, I was only planning on drinking about 4 yinglings, but y'all had me up, so I think I drank 8.
Yeah, it was Thirsty Thursday. We had a good time last night.
Thirsty Thursday. There you go. I'm not drinking a damn thing tonight.
And you had your woman cave too, so that's always.
Oh yeah, in the garage.
Exactly. You lose count in the woman cave, don't you? My husband reclaimed that. He reclaimed that right now. He's like, man, get out.
But in Florida, you don't get to have basements. Like that's the thing, right?
No, we don't.
Yeah,
and I miss that being from New York. Yeah, I miss it. Yeah, I remember when I was a teenager, the basement was my bedroom. When I became a little bit older, like 15, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, the basement was my bedroom. Man, I loved it.
Yeah. Basements are clutch in Minnesota. You gotta have one.
I'm gonna mute myself for 1 second. I'll still be on cam.
So you're in Minnesota, Universal?
Yeah, I'm in the Twin Cities.
How you like the winters there? Probably is not.
Well, I'm from here, so I'm used to them.
Oh
yeah, I'm used to them, man.
Yeah, I don't think
7 degrees, -10. It's nothing.
you live in California. I'm like, oh fuck that, I can't do that
Yeah,
because
I like California.
a lot of people move to Idaho from California because it's cheaper there now. That's like the new hot spot for people to run to.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, but the thing is, the winters, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Because
if
Idaho's
you're
like Wyoming, you got the winds, man.
yeah,
So the
yeah,
winters
exactly.
come, it's windy as fuck. You're like, fuck that. That makes the
Yeah.
winters even crazy.
Yeah, the wind chill. Yeah, the wind chill
Mhm.
factor. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, we're pretty much in Canada.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I'm probably about 4 hours away from the Canadian border.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm maybe yeah, it's about 4 hours. But yeah, no, you get used to the winters here. It's I don't want to say it's not
Mhm.
that bad because for folks who are in warm climates, it is that bad. Like my mom lives in
Yeah.
Texas and she's from here. And anytime it dips below 40, people are losing their mind. And
Mhm.
when it's below 40 here, people are in shorts, barbecuing, like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
really got used to it.
Yeah. I'm not in shorts. That's usually the white folks, but you know. I'm serious. When I was in
Motherfucking polar
college,
bears.
man, when I was in college, there was this white dude. He was a redhead. He was kind of tall. He was like maybe 6'4". This dude wore the same pair of jean shorts every day. It didn't matter what the weather was. He would be in shorts walking around. I swear to God. For 4 years, he wore the same pair of fucking shorts.
Oh my God! You remember those kids in high school? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, weirdos, man.
Weather, all weather
Dude.
wear shorts.
I had
And we get
someone like
snowstorms.
that
Hey,
in
San
school
Jose.
too, but it was a girl and she
Hey,
wore
ladies.
the same. She
Hey,
wore the
Virgo.
same
Halo.
leggings. Who is that? I
Those
can't
same
see.
leggings.
That's San
It's San
Jose.
Oh, San Jose.
Another baddie.
Hey, girl. How's it going?
I'm making this blanket right now. You know, I'm
Right
trying.
on. I love that. Crafty.
Do you
Let's
do you only
go.
make teams, Lolo? Do you only make teams, or because my in-laws love Game of Thrones?
Oh, first of all, I love Game of Thrones too. I just got to season 4, so don't know spoilers.
Oh,
but,
what?
Girl, keep
We can talk
I
watching.
some
know
Thrones.
I'm
Let's
super late
go.
on the bus. We already been through this.
It's okay.
But
It's all right.
So you haven't seen the
yes,
spinoff yet?
personally, whatever, if you can find the fabric and, you know, whatever. I ordered this one off of Joanne Fabrics, and they have a lot of stuff, but
Okay.
Game of Thrones, I'm not sure. But if you can find that somewhere and have it ordered to me, then yeah, I could do that. And then obviously
That and Lord of the Rings. Oh my God.
Lo, we
yeah,
got to set you up a
I feel
website.
like they print anything on, you know, fabric nowadays, so you'll be able to find whatever.
Let me tell you, it's like two old people, right? One on one side, the other on the other side. They both have their own computers, and they're doing like the Lord of the Rings games on their computer. It is so hilarious.
Aw, that's so cute though.
I know, it is cute. They just celebrated their 50th anniversary too, not too long ago.
Hey, facts.
Well, I was gonna come up here and join you when you were asking like somebody to come up and join you, but then I was like, "Fuck, I'm too shy. I'm gonna wait till somebody else."
I'm not gonna lie, I was asleep. I just woke
and then
up.
I was like,
asleep.
"Okay, Crack's there. I'm gonna go."
I had dinner, hung out for a little bit with the family, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm knocked out." Everybody knocked out, and I'm like, "Okay, now I'm up. Let me see what everybody's doing."
Got a second win.
Yeah,
oh yes, I do have a second one.
Yeah, I only started doing the paneling stuff like 2 months ago, you know. So at first, you know, you're like, "What the fuck?" You're talking to random people in front of an audience, you know. That's the different thing, right? You're talking to people, but in front of a chat. So I don't know. Yeah, is it a real audience? It's not public speaking. You think it is, right? It kind of like you kind of have that aspect of
it's not that much different though.
I like when you run the streams, Crack. I enjoy when you run them and you're in charge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I let people do whatever the heck they want usually, unless they get too out of control. Unless they get
You
too
let
out of
somebody-
control, then I'm going to the back and I'm start removing people randomly and putting them like Solid Snake. I'll just
Man.
put him back. I put him back on. He's still talking like a mid sentence. It's just like
He didn't even know.
put it back. Yeah, it was like hilarious, man.
Get cracked like somebody OD the other day. I still can't believe
Yeah,
that.
and Stanley's getting mad. I'm putting him back. I'm putting him front. He's like, "Who's doing that? Who's doing it?" Like, stop doing it.
I know. I wanted to come on when Stanley was on, but I was in the middle of having dinner with the family, so all I could do was like write and stuff. And Stanley's hilarious as always. I swear.
Stanley's the
Yeah,
favorite.
Stanley's funny. I like Stanley. What can I do to mitigate my severe OCD? It depends. That's a good question. You got to give me a little bit more context. Are you more compulsive or obsessive? What do you do?
Uh-oh.
You have OCD?
Stanley's here.
Stanley's after me now.
You said Candyman. Here he is.
Stanley.
Those out there in John Galt land, hit the like, sub up, support the channel.
Yeah, hit the like button. Yeah, OCD is subjective. It depends on the individual. Like some people are obsessive where they count or they clean or they pick.
I feel
it's
that.
a weird disorder. I feel bad for folks who got extreme OCD. I think most people who have any anxiety issues have some OCD tendencies, but when it's severe, it can be a lot. But I think you just have to learn how to live with it, honestly.
I can't leave the house until I know the oven's off. Is that OCD?
I like the progress, Lo. Looks
Progress.
I think
I would say that's more.
Like I said, like I didn't honestly like I planned on getting on tonight, but I planned on getting on earlier, but I got like busy as fuck the last minute that I was gonna get on. So when I seen Portia's email, like I kept seeing that she was like pushing it back for me, so I felt so bad, and I seen that it was like waiting, so I was like, oh, I gotta get on tonight, like I gotta do a little bit. But I'm most likely like if they have a stream tomorrow, I'll come on tomorrow and finish it.
Sure. Well, don't fold under peer pressure for us.
Right on.
Take your time.
No, what? I mean, obviously, I love the panel. Will come on whenever. But
I'm glad you're here, Lo. For real.
Thanks.
Hey, Virgo.
Such a talent.
I think the people wanted a show tonight, so you fulfilled that for the folks, too. So that's dope.
I mean, I tried. I tried. No,
there's no pressure. Do what you like. There's no pressure.
After I got off, like I think like.
Correct. I think we're being too nice.
I was eating some food, watching Game of Thrones, obviously, and got back on, and you guys are still
yes.
The girls are like, yeah, no, we need you here. Me and Cracker are like, oh, just do it at your own pace. We are some
now, Lo, season 5, please refresh my memory because I think they went until season 6 or 7.
I am only on season. I just got to season
8.
4.
Yeah.
I just
8. Okay.
Well, 7 and 8 are like half seasons, so it's more like 7.5. Yeah.
So what are you watching right now? Like what's going on?
What was season 4?
I literally just got to the first episode of the 4th season, and I'm trying to remember. I have a hard time remembering, but obviously from the last episode. First of all, guys, I'm so glad that I can talk to you about this because I tried to talk to my sister about it, and she thinks obviously.
Yes, girl.
Listen. Them killing Robb Stark and his wife and her baby.
The red wedding. OMG.
You just finished the
Listen,
you got to that point.
Okay. So you're at the red wedding.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was the end of season 4.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was
the red wedding
3.
Had me like.
I shouldn't know all this shit.
No, listen, I literally am like chill because I thought, okay, I could tell something weird was about to happen, but as soon as like
it didn't feel right.
Started stabbing her stomach, my mouth. I literally was shocked. My mouth was open for a good like 2 minutes, like just because like I didn't really even like Robb Stark that much, but I liked his wife. Like his wife was pretty. She was nice. You know, she was on the field, wounding, healing the wounded. And like, I think his mom, no, the mom, Catelyn.
Cut that throat.
Oh my.
Well, how about? Well, you know what drew me into the show, because I didn't watch it until season 2, so I had to watch season 1, and my at the time, my friend was like, "Oh my God, you need to watch this show." She was like, "You need to watch the show," and I'm like, whatever. And I've heard of the books, whatever.
Yeah.
And when I watched season 1 and they killed off Ned Stark, I'm like, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
I'm in. How do you kill the main character?
I could cry. My heart. R.I.P. Ned Stark, because he was a real one. He was the only one. Like, yeah, we didn't get enough of him, but like
he was a gangster.
The only one that was really trying to get shit together. Like,
but you see
the mountain.
It's all the evil people that keep going further. That's how the real life works.
But
that's
no,
how real life works.
Don't spoil.
So,
like
hey, bless you, Roku.
For me, but I need Daenerys to stay alive. Like, I need her and her dragons to stay alive. I don't like.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Don't say anything.
Yeah. We can't say nothing now.
And then when you're done with that, you need to watch House of the Dragons, the little spin-off that they have on HBO. You're gonna love it. If you love the dragons, you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
I just finished watching season 2. Oh my God.
Yeah,
and I'm not even gonna tell you what. I'm not even gonna tell you what Ergon had a premonition on. I'm not.
Oh shit. We should have a throne segment. Yeah, we'll have a throne segment at some point.
Oh, we should. We should do a Thrones channel for real.
Let's let Lo catch up a little bit.
Wait till let me finish.
Yeah.
Let me finish.
Hey, Virgo,
like this fucking
about the oven thing. Yeah, the oven.
Oh yeah,
thing,
let's get to the OCD.
You know what? I'll tell you. My mom's a Virgo, and she's just that's a Virgo thing. It's just a Virgo thing. They're always like super cautious, and yeah, I think that's just to me.
Yeah, I told you, Virgos are nurturers. We're the mama hens, you know. So I always got to make sure everybody's good in my house, you know. I baby everybody. To the point where my husband's like, I got this.
Yeah. My mom's like that too with me. Yep, same thing. Fucking annoying though.
And I'm like, shut up. Let me do this for you.
I ain't your baby no more. Shit. Fuck.
And I tell my kids, you always gonna be my baby. I don't care. Is that what your mom says?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you guys need to love your parents.
Yes.
Yes, my parents are awesome.
So Virgo, your birthday, has it happened yet or is it coming up?
It's coming. Well, you see the name on the Virgo season. It hasn't happened yet, and when it does happen, it's my birthday, bitches.
Yeah. Are you gonna celebrate all week, or are you just gonna celebrate?
I'm celebrating all month. What are you talking about? All month.
Excuse me.
All month.
Awesome.
I think this weekend we're just gonna do a little bit of barbecuing, weather allowing, because it's been raining a lot here in Florida. A lot. It's ridiculous. But yeah, my birthday's coming up on the 11th though.
Oh, nice. September 11th. And you're from New York? Interesting.
Yes,
that was
sir.
An interesting birthday. That was an interesting birthday for you.
Man, let me tell you my true Virgo personality, right? I was so mad that day that everybody forgot my birthday and just went on with their business, worrying about planes. And let me tell you, I was mad. But I understand. I was still young, so I understand. I was like, all right, man, but goddamn, it's my birthday, y'all.
But still, that was like out of a movie when you wake up and everybody forgets it's your birthday. Isn't that a movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should write a book about it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lo, were you born
that's exactly how I woke up too. I thought it was a movie.
You said what?
Were you born yet when 9/11 happened?
Yep.
I was 6 months old.
Oh wow.
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 Lolo,
No
you
way.
Lolo, you could be my child for real.
Wow,
I'm 23, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
my
why
son.
I
Oh my
asked.
God, my
I'm 10
sons are
years
about to
older
be
than
22.
you.
Yeah.
San Jose, does that make you feel old?
It is what it is. I don't even.
Oh, so you know I'm gonna
little
mother
bit.
hen the hell out of Lolo.
It's okay.
But
I
I'm
Don't be
thankful to
blocking.
God.
Don't
You know,
be
some people don't even reach 33.
There you go.
Facts.
Enjoy 33. Enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Oh, she said 33 or 23.
No. Lolo's
No,
23.
she's 23. Lolo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My
33.
sons are about to be 22.
So San Jose is 33. Yeah.
San Jose is 33. Yeah.
Yeah, my sons were born in 2003.
Asian don't raisin though.
You're Asian? What are you, Filipino?
Yeah, she's Hawaiian, Filipino, among other things. Yeah.
Oh my God. So you know San Jose, you need to bring me some of that
Hawaiian
pancit.
Filipino.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You need to make me some of that pancit.
Fire.
Yeah,
Lumpia's fire.
That is some good food right now.
Fire. Shamu tubis, fire. But that's just some poly AAPI type stuff. Eat rice every day.
I love Filipino food
for fucking decades. Every meal.
Wow.
My aunt used to work in a hospital. She was a nurse and she used to work with a lot of Filipino women. And oh my God, when I tell you, anytime they would have some sort of party, you know, and I used to go to her house like every weekend, and she'd bring like home some food from the party, and it was the pancit. I was like, what is this? I need this in my life. Put it in a IV, inject it into my veins. Jesus, it was good.
It's good. And we're friendly by nature and giving. That's like my hippie stoner side too. Even like back then, you know, not like stingy type.
Well, it makes sense. It makes sense that why a lot of Filipino women are nurses.
Yeah. A lot of them are. Yeah.
Yep, especially in New York. I don't know about anywhere else, but especially in New York, there's
everywhere.
a lot.
Yeah, they're phlebotomists and all kinds of
Filipino women. Yeah.
Shout out to the Filipinos out there, the Hawaiians out there. I know there's far and few in between, you know, where there ain't many of us out there, but hell, shout out to us.
Yeah, shout out to y'all. For sure.
Make sure you guys hit the like while you're in here.
Yeah, hit the subscribe. We hit 750 subs already, so you know it's only been 2.5 months on this channel. We're growing like crazy.
Where is everybody else? Is Portia? Is she taking a nap? Where's Free Willy?
Probably, yeah, probably.
Hats off to John Galt World. Wow.
Big whale, big whale.
I was like, what the heck?
Oh my God, she about killed me when she did that. She was like, big whale.
Eat that krill. Eat that krill. Eat the krill.
I know.
Eat the krill.
It's coming. It's coming together, guys. It's coming together.
All right.
Nice.
Styling on Sundays. I'm gonna come on stream wearing that every time I can. I'll just have it on.
Hey, San Jose, are you breaking up, San Jose?
Here, let me promote my own shit. This one.
Yeah, show yours.
The best. For
We
real.
need to
that's
set you up a website.
pretty.
Yeah, this one. I love this one. Like,
Oh, I have. You know what? I have a cup
and this
like
one,
that. That's it's kind of like the pattern that the what is it? The lily pollutes.
right?
Oh, I'm chopping up the name, but you know
Nice.
what I mean.
Low model
Model my
knitter.
blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is cute.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're talking about lower the blanket.
Hey, Universal Jones, do you believe in astrology? So chat's like, yeah, you know.
Good question.
Yeah, do you
Nah,
believe
not
it? Is it
really.
a women thing? It's only men
Don't
that
ask me
like
that question.
women
So,
always ask that
with
stuff.
3 women at the time?
Men, yeah.
I think women believe in it more than men do. I think there's some merit to it, but I don't think it's 100% accurate.
So I'll tell you this: like when I start telling you guys about stocks and stuff, the more advanced techniques I'll give you is with cycles. There is something with like repetition, right? People always say history doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme, right? So you can't predict things exactly, but you know, humans and everything, there is a rhythm. There's always a rhythm to things, right? So I would say that that's true. And astrology is like a way of saying there's a rhythm. All right. Now, will I tell you like, oh, you look at the signs, you look at Chinese astrology and all this stuff? Is it? I think it came from something that was real. You know, there is some truth to it, like you say, universal, but maybe it's just like, yeah, you can't. It's hard to say now, right? Is it gonna be?
Right.
Because a lot of people will say like, oh, hey, the signs don't work anymore because the stars shifted over time, right? So that's one of the arguments against it. They'll debunk it that way. Yeah. But anyway,
I think star signs shape who we are. It doesn't necessarily mean it has to be who we are.
Right.
But there is something to it.
There is something to it. I think that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know,
there's commonality among the characteristics, in my opinion.
So I told Stanley about this guy W.D. Gann. He traded like corn, cotton, like all the commodities with astrology. He started looking at the planets, how they're positioned, and traded off of that. So you guys can look up that dude. Let me put a link. And if you want to believe him or not, a lot of people say like, oh, this guy's nuts, but he really started the idea of like using astrology into trading.
Yeah, if it worked, why not?
So there might be something to it, but he might have been a nutball. He might have been crazy, but you know.
No, I think that was a dope strategy. If it worked, I don't see why not. I think there's something to it. Like I'm a Cancer, and I definitely got some cancer tendencies for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Cancers are good people. My husband's a Cancer. My best friend is a Cancer.
I guess that's why we click,
Cancers. Cancer. Well, here's the thing: Cancers can have their bad side because my brother's a Cancer, and we're like oil and water.
Oh my God!
But yeah, my best friend, she's a Cancer. My husband's a Cancer, and I guess they have all the good traits of Cancer. And from what I'm vibing off of you, I think you have all the good traits of the Cancer. Because you haven't pissed me off yet.
Wait, who? Me or get cracked? Which one?
You haven't pissed me off yet.
Oh, which one of us? Both of us?
Which one of us?
Whoever's the Cancer. Nobody's pissed me off on this panel.
We're both Cancers here, apparently.
Oh, well, both of you. Yeah, you haven't pissed me off yet.
So what bad characteristics does your brother have? What are bad characteristics of Cancer here?
He's very narcissistic. He's selfish.
Whoa.
Everything is about him. And you know what? He could just be a bad person for whatever reason. Like I said, a sign doesn't make you. It kind of guides you.
Yeah.
So everybody, for people to say, oh, all Virgos are this way or all Cancers are, no, it's not true. Not true at all. It kind of guides you. If you're a crappy person, you're gonna be, you're gonna be a crappy person no matter what.
Right. But yeah, you're right. There's a tendency. There's kind of like there's a leaning, right? You have a bias towards a certain characteristic.
Yeah,
Right.
but child, let me tell you, I stay away from them Aquarius.
Yeah,
I have never met a great Aquarius yet. Prove me wrong.
Uh-oh.
Prove me wrong. And maybe I have like a bad taste in my mouth because my ex-husband and even before him, the people that I dated before him were Aquariuses, and they're just liars. And
so you attract them. So you attract these Aquarius liars.
I don't know why my Virgo aura attracts this evilness. I don't know.
Interesting.
We're supposed to be well. Then again, we're nurturers, so maybe we attract the people that needs to be nurtured.
Right. Yeah.
I definitely do. That's no joke.
It's a hot and cold. With me and Aquarius, it's a hot and cold relationship, to say the least. Hot and cold. It's like it's either fire or it's ice cold at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I stay away from them now. If I was still on the dating market, somebody tell me, "Oh, my birthday is February," but nope, bye.
Yeah.
And Pisces are kind of like that way too, to me. Pisces, they still have that little bit of Aquarius in them.
Some lingering Aquarius.
Oh, they got the stain of Aquarius.
Oh God. That's funny.
But the funny thing is, my mom's a Pisces. One of my good friends, she's a Pisces, and my sons are Pisces. Yeah, they're born March 15th, 12th, and 18th.
Too many water signs out here now. That's probably a problem.
Yeah.
And I'm an earth sign, so I just want to drown their ass for real.
Yeah, and Virgo's the one pouring the water. See, that's the problem. You're pouring out the water, and all the fish are coming, like getting towards you. That's why it's like fuck. Yeah.
My mom could be annoying, man. She's Lord, she's an acquired taste.
Interesting.
I feel that. No, so that ass. My mom is an acquired taste. Like that.
Yeah, but I love her because she's my mom, And even my sons, it's like, God damn, did I even birth y'all? Sometimes, like, really?
Jesus.
You are nothing like me. You're like not chill. You're not cool. You're not relaxed. You're not fun and going. You guys are just angry all the time.
Chill, you're not relaxed.
Yeah. Everything about you is
what
whack.
the hell did I do wrong? Nah, funny. But my sons are cool though.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Well, I probably would be biased towards this if I had that narcissistic Cancer energy that you're talking about. But one thing I do know is it is very easy for me to cut people off. That's like the Cancer trait that is very strong. I can end a relationship.
Are known for that. But guess what?
Hold on.
Shout out to Lo and the Crafts.
Yeah, I'm kind of going.
Yes,
fast. You can't really see it because it's like on the top. Like if I show like that, it looks.
Oh, that is awesome. I like that.
So now on to the very long side. One of them. So yeah, that'll be. Okay. I'll probably stop halfway in between this one because how long has it already been? It's been an hour for the top, so we'll see. But at the same time, like you know how you just got to get in the groove. Maybe that's what I just need.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you get
okay.
Go ahead, roll.
I need to get you a Gremlin State wine.
Knowing myself, I'm just gonna fucking like stay up all night and just do it just to get
it. I need to get you a Gremlin State.
Gremlin
Maybe
State.
yeah, I could get her a Gremlin State one and make me solid matching blankets.
Dude, no.
Hey
Someone
HB,
get
if you're listening,
Stanley. Someone get Stanley space and solid space. Like, you know, okay.
Oh.
No, listen. No, I need you guys to listen. I need you to listen.
Oh, we could do that.
Here we go.
So
Lolo, did you hear the joke last night though?
You know how like on a Mortal Kombat, like say like this, like poster or video game where it's like versus and it has like the lightning bolts. Like we need that versus and we need the lightning bolts. We need Stanley's side profile. We need Solid Snake profile. I don't know
what we should do.
What the
and then it goes choose one.
Like we could call it like something Rumble. I don't know. Something we got to have it like a catchy ring to it for sure.
Yeah. We should do that, and then we should
have that
fundraise.
printed out and have yours truly put that on a blanket.
Yes.
And on the other side, I mean, we could have a lot lizard. We could have a stripper. We could have,
we need to get some merch of that.
what do they call it? A eunuch.
All right.
Oh Jesus!
A eunuch. Oh Lord!
I don't think he'd want to fight though.
Listen, the things that came to mind when I'm trying to think of the panel, that should tell you.
A eunuch. Yeah. So we should do that.
I don't think he'd have the balls to fight. No pun intended.
Well, it's a unit. Yeah. Part of the problem. So we should. So for John's 1,000, we should fundraise for that and try to get that done, and then give it to John.
That is so funny.
Stop.
Yes.
Because if we can actually, like, obviously for John's whatever 1K you said, we can get his face printed. Like
that's why I told you go in your room.
Is John gonna be like the ultimate, like the ultra fighter?
Yeah.
Like what do you call it? The master fighter and stuff like that.
The
final boss.
The final boss.
Yeah, the boss.
Yeah, John is the final boss.
I am feeling this idea. I'm willing to throw some money in the pot. Let's make this happen.
Yeah. No,
John is gonna throw books at you. John is gonna throw books, blunts, and liquor bottles at you.
We can have
that should be that should be his merch. Books, blunts, and liquor bottles.
We can have Ava as our what do they call it? The ring girl with the number.
Love you, John.
Yeah, Lord.
Shit, she works out. She got the body for it. Come on now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh Jesus.
Check the back chat. I got a link. I hope this works. It might not show up right. Let's see. Oh no, it's a damn video. Damn it. Trying to get an image.
Oh guys.
So when are we gonna do? When are we?
For you.
Oh, Pinocchio.
Do you guys know these cubs?
Yeah, they
those from McDonald's.
I remember them from somewhere. Yeah,
like,
food, right?
I only currently have 4, but I used to have like 10 of them, like with all the characters on them.
Oh,
let me tell you something, Lo. I got Chip as a teacup, and I have him at work. And maybe I should bring it back because I'm hardly in the office, but I have Chip, and it has like the actual Chip, like he has a real Chip as my teacup.
That is so cute. That is so cute.
Yeah, you can find it on Amazon, but the ones that I have been noticing. Yeah, the ones that I've been noticing, they have like a fake Chip, like a painted Chip, but mine's actually has a Chip.
Right. But it's made into it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, and I actually got that when me and my daughter went to Epcot because we love Epcot. That's the only Disney park I could stand, to be honest with you.
How many is there over there? Like a shit ton or what?
Well, they have Epcot, Magic Kingdom. Oh my God, it's a lot. Animal
all
Kingdom.
The countries and shit too.
Well, yeah, the Epcot one has like all the different countries. Yeah. So we love to go to France. My daughter loves her chocolate croissants. And then we love to go to Italy. I remember the last time we went to
Disneyland's hella
Italy.
smaller compared to over there, I think.
Yeah, I remember the last time we went, she had we got her what was it? A pizza with an egg, like a soft fried egg on top with salmon. It had like shaved smoked salmon on top. Oh my God, it was so good. And caviar. Oh my goodness. It was so good.
It sounds good. I don't personally like fish, but I'm sure it was great.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah, and then when we had
because I've tasted well cooked fish. It's just me personally, I don't like the taste of it.
And then when we have all the kids, we usually just do Universal. We love to do Universal Halloween Horror Nights, which we are going to. Yeah.
Oh, I used to do that. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I want those guys to really try to scare me, but you know, they're like, you know, they can't really try to scare you, otherwise, you know, someone has a heart attack and dies or some shit.
I ain't scared.
I was always going to run around like boo. It's like scared people. Like, no, really try to scare me, dude. Come on. Fuck that. Shit.
Yeah, and I think for Halloween weekend we're gonna have all the kids here. So, well, not all. My two boys are still gonna be in New York, but we're gonna have my husband's kids and my daughter here. So, yeah, we're gonna do Halloween Horror Night.
Nice.
Lucky, how fun! I hope you guys have a blessed time.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna have fun as always. It is so awesome. We'll probably try to sneak in Universal as well. Usually we do for like the next day.
So we got a question here, Lolo. Somebody's like, "You look Moroccan or something." I guess. She kind of does. I guess. Yeah.
I don't know what Moroccan people look like.
Yeah, they're Berber people, so they are kind of like Arabs in a way, but they're
Berber.
Yeah, but they're Mediterranean more than the Arabs are. So they're light skinned. So yeah, they would tend to look more like you.
I think Lolo looks like a mulatto.
I've gotten a lot of stuff. I've gotten like Hawaiian, Islander, Indian, Mexican, obviously.
Yeah, you give that a little bit too.
I don't know, a whole bunch of a lot. I've even got mistaken as white before, which was no offense, an insult, just because it's like, come on now, you see my skin color, like. But I guess some white people can be tan.
Yeah, some Italians can look pretty dark too. So
that is true. That is true. She looks like honestly, Lolo looks like some of my family. She looks like my lighter side of the family. She looks like she could be one of my aunts or like my cousins. Yeah.
She looks yummy. So I'm just gonna get my date questions off then. Since we're talking about what you look like, what celebrities do you get compared to, Lo? That you have been compared to?
Halle Berry.
Yeah. Okay.
Some girl off of a show. I'm trying to remember. Either 13 Reasons Why or it's some show. No, it might be. No, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of like real TV or even just like reality.
Oh yeah, you do look like her. Whoa.
Let me think. I've gotten compared to Zendaya before, but I don't see that at all. I think it's just the light skinness.
Yeah, it's like that's light skin thing. Yeah, this Alicia Bowe, you do kind of look like her.
And there's one more person, but I can't remember her name. My parents used to say I looked like her. I don't know. It starts with an R. I can't even remember. But yeah, that's who most people. I don't know. No one ever just says like, "Oh, you look like this person." Like some guy thought I was like in the store the other day. He was like, "Oh, are you on YouTube?" And for a second, I was like, "What?" Like,
Oh
what are you
shit,
talking
yeah.
about? And he was like,
Oh shit.
he was like,
Uh-oh.
or he was like, "Do you sing?" And I was like, "Oh,
Run.
no." And literally, babe, I was in the country too. Like, yeah, I live in South Carolina, but there's like, the suburbs and whatever. I was out in the country, like getting a title for my sister's car or whatever. And I just had to stop at the gas station, and it was very like, and so when he stopped me, I was so confused. But he was like, "Oh, do you sing?" And I'm like, "No." And he was like, "Oh, you just look so much like this girl on YouTube." And I was like, "Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it." Like, she was like, he's really pretty. I was like, "Okay, thank you." Like, people are weird. But yeah, that's I don't know. I don't really get compared to that many people, I feel like. I don't know. What would you guys say? Who do you guys think I look like?
I think you look like Lolo.
Period.
Yeah.
Period. Just
As
a unique beauty.
Did you just do the dab on us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she dabbed on us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Did I?
oh my god!
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanna, if you want a strong army, and force me to tell you who you look like, honestly, you look like one of my aunts.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah,
but
I want to know my actual celebrity look like. Do I have a celebrity or look-alike, or it just even a doppelganger at that? I want to see somebody.
Oh, doppelgangers are real though.
They are.
No, honestly, I'm not even about to lie. Listen, I might still have the picture, bro. If I find the picture one day, I will show you guys this. And it's not even doppelganger. I guess it would be considered a doppelganger, but it was a child. But the child looked exactly like me, like my face as an adult, but still, even when I looked like a child. And like my friend sent me a picture of this kid, and she's like, "This kid literally looks like you," and I'm like, "Bro, that's literally me, but as a baby." Like, it was crazy. Like,
oh my goodness.
I don't know. If I find the picture, I will show you guys. But yeah, what were we talking about? I don't know. Some shows. I love Game of Thrones, guys. Stop. No, because I don't even want to watch
Oh my god.
You might want to dive down that
season
road.
4. Like, I'm scared because if anything happens to Daenerys, or even, okay, listen, I don't really I don't really care about Sansa that much. Like, whatever, she's already been through the ringer. But like, Arya, I need her to, like, I know she's just gonna become a murderer or something because she already killed that guy.
Oh my god. La 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 la.
Who's your favorite character though? On Game of Thrones?
I already know.
Who's your favorite character right
some
now?
shit plotting, and I like it, but I don't. And what's his name?
Jon Snow.
No, don't even get me started. Oh.
Joffrey. Who? Joffrey?
No.
Well, I think
king, but with the Reddit bitch. What's it? Baratheon, whoever.
Yeah, Baratheon.
Ew. Get him out of my face, please. Every time.
Wait, hold up. What king?
The Joffrey?
The real king, the light king with the red lady, fucking whatever her name is.
Oh, you mean Stannis?
Oh,
yeah,
Stannis.
Oh,
Stannis.
People hate Stannis, huh?
I don't fuck with Stannis.
Yeah.
People hate Stannis.
Stannis with the red lady.
Like, he's a pussy for real.
Stannis is gangster, man.
He killed his brother. He killed his brother. put his squire or his best friend in prison. He locks his daughter away because she's scaly, ugly, whatever.
Stannis is like Imperious. If Imperious was a king, that's Stannis.
Oh my
god.
Exactly
what he cares about the moral things. Like, everything has to be moral, right?
And then
so
everything
is like, I'm right. Everything I do is right. Yeah, that's exactly.
What was the one that was fed to the you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to go into too deep into it.
Yeah. I mean, no.
What was his name?
We can talk about anything under season 4, like,
What was his name? The one with the dogs.
Oh,
the name can't come to me. I know exactly what happened, but I just don't want to give it away.
Yeah, you're gonna give it away because she's not that far yet. She's just
okay.
Yeah,
Let's be quiet. Let's be quiet.
Yeah. We're gonna spoil it. That's my favorite season. That's when it got good for me.
That is one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah, it's about to turn up. I think that's season 5. It's about to turn up.
Yeah, season 5 is fire. It's about to turn up, girl.
Yeah, you're gonna have to plow through season 4.
Episode 2, I think. So
yeah.
I'll get through season 4 probably within this weekend for sure by Sunday.
Oh damn. Okay.
Also, she haven't even seen. She haven't even seen the episode, the famous episode with Cersei.
No, she hasn't. Yeah, no. Don't even say that.
Yeah, don't do that. No, don't talk about that.
Don't get me wrong. I fuck with Cersei. Like, she's that bitch girl. Like, she knows how to play the part of the queen. Like, at the same time, she, like, first of all, if she could get Joffrey together, that would be great. That would be amazing.
Hold up. Joffrey still...
Yeah, no. Joffrey, yeah. Just don't say anything.
Dude,
I'm trying to save love.
We're getting too far here. No.
Yeah, we gotta stop.
Oh my God, I want to give it away. I want to. What's that song? We should do this for a karaoke. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Oh yeah.
I'm like halfway through cutting this. Not even halfway through, kinda.
That's looking good.
Oh my goodness.
It's looking good. It's looking good.
I cannot hold it in.
All that.
You said what?
You're a pro.
Thanks. I'm not a pro, but I really appreciate it. And
you should open a Etsy storefront or something.
Yeah.
That is true.
But like, I just don't know where like the customers are going to come from. How are they going to figure out?
No, they find you.
Well,
girl.
it's Christmas. It's about to be Christmas time, and people are looking for stuff like this. To be honest with you,
a lot of families like those for their kids and
we'll
stuff.
We'll just pay John
or their babies.
Your farm.
Cover.
Okay, so if I really wanted to do that though, like, should I just make like make a whole bunch of blankets that I think people would like, or should I wait for like commissions?
Both.
I would take photos of anything you're currently working on, so you have a reference, like a portfolio of your previous past orders, and work from there. And then you could make
you can charge
just that you think are popular patterns as well. But I think that'd be a good idea. Entrepreneurial vibes, girl. They'll find you. I'm telling you, there's interest in that.
I can help you sell them. We gotta set you up.
Honestly, guys. Like, I'm the worker. I need a manager.
I got you. That's where I come in.
Like, okay.
I don't even want any commission.
Listen, I'll be the little Chinese child in the factory. You're the.
I'm not gonna abuse it.
No offense.
Don't look
at it like 2 cents today. 2 cents. 2 cents today. That's all you get paid.
We're gonna put safety nets around her house.
Right. No.
Make sure she'll
jump out the window. Gonna get paid 2 cents a day.
No, you can probably make. A day. That's all you need.
What did you say, Lolo?
24-ounce bottles.
Did she say 5 cents a day?
She said Cokes. We're gonna give her cans. We're gonna give her 2
12-ounce cans with the bosses.
Give me 2 Cokes, what do I like? A blunt. I mean, if I like being cheap, so some ramen noodles, beef.
Ramen noodles?
Yes.
And an hour break of watching Game of Thrones.
Yes. That's my deal.
Deal. Let's do it.
There you go. What's up? Higher.
No, for real.
So now I'm gonna get into my dating question back. So what flavor ramen noodles do you like? We'll just start there. Beef. Interesting.
Roast beef, nigga, or pork?
No.
What's up, tough guy?
Oh shit. Who is this?
Roast beef.
Tough guy.
Roast beef and pork is the best ones, nigga.
Hey, tough guy.
What up?
Yo, what's happening, niggas? What's happening?
We chilling out here.
All my niggas was happening. Everybody was happening. What's happening in the chat? What's happening?
What's good?
Crack.
What's up?
We hanging out. We chilling. We vibing.
That's what I'm here for, Stanley.
Okay. I'm over here
Stuff that was
smoking a blunt, nigga. I was just
yeah,
watching.
I was just about to ask.
I watched the whole series, right, of Ozark, and I really like that shit. And now I'm watching it over, and this shit is actually good, man.
Oh, Ozark was
Yeah, Ozark's
good.
good. I need to
Man,
finish
I'm
that.
watching the over, nigga. This shit is good, nigga. I'm like, nigga, this shit is good. Nigga.
Ozark
Shit.
looks kind of like Fargo. You know what I mean? Like in a way, like kind of
I'm
like that
watching it
white
over. I
people
classic.
don't really
drama,
watch
like
stuff
shit.
over. I like new shit. So like,
Yeah, me
if
too.
I'm watching it over, it's got to be good. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Ozark's a classic. That was good. I haven't finished the last season though, but it's a good
Yeah.
show.
I don't know. I think I asked this question last night. Does anybody watch did anybody watch The Travelers?
No, I heard of it.
No.
People mentioned it on
The
this stream multiple
Travelers.
Have
times.
you heard of a
Jesus
movie called The
Christ.
Passengers? The Passengers.
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
heard
that
that one.
series. Yeah, but
My
it
daughter
kind of
likes that
got like
movie. It's
boring
called The
to me
Passengers.
after like the I don't know, maybe like the 4th or 5th season or whatever.
Now, Passengers
The
is a
I like
first
movie.
couple of
sci-fi
seasons
shit.
was
It's like
good.
No,
getting
you getting
lost in
tired, huh?
space
Virgo.
You
type shit.
tired?
Yeah, Passengers is a movie. Virgo. Yeah, it's 2016 movie. Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking about there's a series called The Passengers too.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. So
Oh,
we're talking
okay.
about
No,
the
I'm
Is
movie.
talking
it
about
Yeah.
the
about them
movie.
being on a plane and
So the
oh, okay,
Passengers
so
is a
that's something
spaceship.
And
totally
Passengers
different.
is a movie, and it's about these niggas that get lost in space or some shit like that. I seen it one
Oh,
time with my
okay.
daughter, but she loved that movie. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So Travelers is like that. That's what you're saying?
Travelers is like people coming back from and I haven't seen Passengers or I don't know if I've seen it and don't remember. But the Travelers the series is about people that's coming back from the future and coming back to the past to save the world.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember you mentioned it. And someone was saying like, "Oh, that's like Heroes," or something like that.
Well, I love that show, Heroes too. Loved it.
Mm-hmm.
No, not exactly like Heroes, because I'm talking about they were coming back from like hundreds of years from the future to warn us and to like save us from what was about to happen. And they would usually the whole premise of the movie was they would usually somebody's about to die, and then once they are dying, they'd have this whole big episode where they grabbed their head and was like, and like pain, and then like the spirit of the traveler came into them.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And so they had like a mission to do. So then after they did that, they were like, I'm Traveler 00368,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was
So
a
they were
good
just
show.
going
I
from body to
just
body.
finished. Yes, so I just finished watching that. I hated the way it ended because I think that it could have went on for another season or two, but maybe it was like, like a lot of shows, it was just abruptly canceled or whatever.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you hate when that happens. That's just like,
Yeah, just like God, what was my favorite show? Jesus. Walking Dead.
Yeah. Man, Walking Dead.
I hated the way it ended.
They have I don't even know how, and I had to jump off that bandwagon.
That was like
that
10 seasons long.
Yeah, I never got into
God
that or
damn.
that shit. Game of Thrones. I never got into that.
Oh, don't say that shit. That's Game of Thrones is that business, man.
Yeah.
What? So we don't give a fuck about
it.
Walking Dead. What happened at the end? I need to know because I'm never gonna go back and watch that crazy shit again. What happened at the end?
Well, at the end, they went into some kind of city where there was it was like some kind of CIA kind of thing, and it was like crazy.
What?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Nah.
Rick had already quote unquote died.
Watching The Walking Dead after season 4 or 5, like.
When was that? Was that when they went to?
Yeah, my husband gave up on it.
Yeah,
too.
most people tap out at that point.
That's when I tapped
The
out.
Walking Dead was like Carol. She had to kill those children.
Oh, look at the flowers.
She had to go to like she was trying to save
look
like
at
Rick
the flowers.
And, like
that nigga Snake.
Rick and
What's that?
Carl like had a they ended up like breaking in or someone captured them and they like put them in this train. Like that's the last thing I remember. I don't fucking
Oh shit, yeah, that was.
Oh, you talking about when they went to that camp where they were eating people and shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the last.
Where's Stanley at? He in the bushes?
Yeah, he's in the bushes.
In the bushes. That's okay.
Yeah.
Stanley,
So my husband tapped out too. He tapped out too, and he was like, "Man," and let me tell you the episode that tapped him out was when they killed Glenn.
Yeah.
Listen, I've seen so much of that, and that's why I will not rewatch the show because I loved Glenn.
But here's the thing, I was so mad at him at the time because I was like, "You don't know," and I was screaming. I was like, "You don't know. This is not how it's supposed to end. It's gonna end different." And the reason why I said that was because I have read the comics. Yeah, so I'm a big comic book fiend. So I've read the comics.
Yeah. Was the show very different from the comics or anything nowadays? Because people be like spoiling it for you on social media. You trying to watch some shit? Or
no, I stayed away.
On that shit, they be like,
I stayed away because I saw the way that it was going, and being that I read the comics, it was going, maybe not in the beginning, but definitely with Glenn wasn't the one that was supposed to be killed. Carl wasn't supposed to be the one with his eye, in his hand. That was supposed to be Rick,
Yeah.
So when I saw that, I was like, all right.
Was it just Rick? Was that the only person who survived at the end?
What, when Negan came in and chopped and shot Carl's eye?
No, I'm saying
no. Negan wasn't the one that shot Carl. Okay, see, now I'm confusing the comics with. Okay.
Oh, you're responding to comments, but you're talking to me. I'm like, I didn't tell you nothing about Negan.
No. You said no. You said
who survived Rick, at the end? Just anybody
who survived. So it was Michonne, Rick. Okay, I can't name everybody right now, obviously, but
that's fine.
The only people that died was the redheaded guy, the military redheaded guy, and Glenn.
Okay,
they were the ones that were killed. Who died?
Didn't Carl die?
No. Carl was alive then. Carl died later because Carl got bit.
Oh, that's.
But even when Carl lost his eye, he was still alive. Yeah, Carl got bit, like maybe season 8 or season 9.
Then that's why I don't like shows nowadays, just because they know who the favorite characters are. Like, how are you about to kill them off? Like, I don't like that.
Well, if we're living in a zombie apocalypse, man,
you're gonna die. My favorite people aren't dying. That's what I got to say.
Well, good luck with
you know what death hurt me to death. You know what death like hurt me to the core was Sasha's death. Cry?
Oh yeah.
I think mine.
She was like, "Fuck it."
I mean, if we can say saddest, like that hit me the worst in TV shows. I won't do like animes, obviously. I'm such a lemon, but the 100 Lincoln dying from the 100. That one to me, I don't know why. It was just they got him on his knees and shot him in his head. What's so funny about that?
Zombies only
Nothing's
eat
funny.
favorites.
Nothing.
See, that's why I'll never die in a zombie apocalypse. I'm always the favorite.
And you know what's funny? Negan, and I knew this was gonna happen with Negan because I read the comics. Negan went from the most hated, and my husband hated him, and I was like, just give him a chance, He wouldn't listen to me. I was like, just give him a chance, Negan went from the most hated to you understanding his story, because his background story is freaking amazing, you know, and it showed you why he was the way he was, you know. Man, I love that show. I really did.
yourself falling asleep or like nodding off now that you older?
Who, me?
Or is that just me? No, I was just wondering if y'all niggas be falling asleep, like when you be trying to like watch something, or you just chilling, or
no, my
if I'm standing still, yeah.
To do
no,
that.
my friend's like that. He'll just nod off and fall
Be
asleep
falling
easy.
asleep. I'll be sleeping a motherfucker now.
Yeah,
So people,
I can't go to movie
if
theaters.
I'm talking and engaging, you know, I'm not gonna fall asleep, obviously, you know. But
oh no, I understand that. No, I'm just saying, like you like.
Yeah, but if I'm
let's say
standing
you put on a
still and
movie or something, and you like you
No, my
actually
friend's
want to
like
watch
that.
the movie and you just fall asleep.
My
Like
friend's like that, yeah. But he was always like that, even in his 30s. He would just nod off and fall asleep. He just easy. People keep
I
saying like,
can't
"Oh
do
yeah,
that
I got."
now. If
got
I'm like
sleep
out in
apnea.
public or something like that,
Yeah.
I ain't doing that. Like at home, I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? But not out in public or at the homie's house or something like that. I don't know. I just more comfortable at my house.
did you guys see the movie Oppenheimer?
No, I haven't seen it.
No.
Man.
What do you think? What do you think of it?
I want to see it.
Oh man, awesome
I
movie.
think I looked at a little bit of it, and then I got on a phone call, and then it was like background.
And then he fell asleep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, or I fell asleep.
Atomic theory and nuclear physics. Oh, nah, I'm gonna fall asleep. No, not right here.
I think that movie was long too, and I don't know. I was just
Nolan. Nolan always does long ass movies. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I probably did fall asleep on that movie. I don't really remember. I think I got a phone call, fell asleep. Something happened. I don't know. But I do remember it ended up being like in the background for a minute, and then I don't know what happened after that. But any movies I like the old school like coming to an end movies like
all right, guys.
Armageddon.
Oh, look at you! You got that flow.
Oh, man.
Deep in
flowing and going.
37 minutes, or it was really like 36. Don't play.
You got it.
But there's
look at that. Look at that.
I'm not gonna. Hold on.
The Vikings
let me
so
go from length to length. Let me go from length to length. All the way. Hold on.
You made that?
Yeah, she did, man.
Oh, that team sucks though.
No, send in your team.
I am just
send in your team. She'll build it.
Okay, I'm the maker.
Okay.
Talking about Drake.
But that team's sorry though.
What's your team? What you want
to
make?
We're gonna be sorry this year, like we are every year, but it's still my team. It is what it is.
Okay.
What's your team? The Chiefs. Cause you're from Kansas City, right?
You know.
Yeah.
All right, if you send her some stuff, send her some Skrilla and she'll make it for you.
I'm gonna take a break for 1 second. I'll be back.
All right.
Don't fall asleep.
One of my favorite players got traded though.
They made a trade today.
No,
who?
He's our safety, number 38.
Oh yeah, they sent him to the Titans.
Yeah, that nigga was hard.
Yeah,
though.
He was mad too.
Packers.
Oh, I know.
State Packers.
He got two rings, nigga, with us. He didn't want to leave KC, nigga.
Yeah, but he wanted to get paid. They didn't want to pay him. Yeah. He wanted to get paid. Well, I mean, he got the rings. Go ahead and get that check because the career is gonna be over in about 3 years. So might as well get that check.
Like 5-year contract with them.
You think he gonna make it through that 5 years?
I don't know. Hopefully he can come back. Maybe he can do something with his contract and come back, nigga.
Yeah.
But that's my though, man. I'm mad that they let him go, but at least we still got Patrick. He ain't going nowhere. So
yeah, as long as you got him, y'all good.
Yeah. And we got some fast ass receivers now and niggas that can catch the ball this season. So I think we're gonna do all right. Because last season niggas wasn't catching the ball, nigga. But we still won the Super Bowl, but niggas wasn't catching the ball, nigga. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
And them niggas was dropping like easy catchable balls, nigga. Nigga, right in your hands, nigga. You a professional, nigga. You get paid all this money to catch the goddamn ball, nigga. That don't make no doubt, nigga. You supposed to catch that shit with one damn finger, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you supposed to have Velcro in your shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. That shit's supposed to just be caught, nigga. You a professional, nigga. Shit, fuck that. These niggas was dropping everything. But we still won, though. We beat everybody. Even Lamar.
Yeah, Lamar's not gonna get past the Chiefs anytime soon. It's a wrap.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't really think nobody really fucking with us, man, right now. So, I don't know. There's some good teams out there. Because there's some quarterbacks like Allen, that nigga from, what's that nigga that play for it's either the Bengals or the,
Joe Burrow.
Burrow. Yeah, Burrow.
CJ Stroud.
Allen is good. That nigga, who he played for, the Bills, right?
Yeah. Yep. Josh Allen.
The Bills is good. And
I don't think the Bills are gonna be that good this year. I think Houston's gonna be the problem. They're gonna step up.
Everybody
It's gonna be
Cowboys.
Kansas, Houston. The Cowboys gonna be trash. I can't talk. The Vikings gonna be trash, but the Cowboys I think the Cowboys will make the playoffs, but they ain't gonna go too much farther.
I used to like the Vikings when Peterson was on that motherfucker.
We had some squads.
I used to play what was it, Cunningham, nigga? Peterson.
Yeah, Culpepper. Dante Culpepper.
Madden, nigga. I used to have them niggas, nigga. Running over niggas.
Yeah.
That's how old I am. I used to play that shit, nigga. Motherfucking Madden, 2K when that first came out, nigga. When it was actually 2K.
Yeah. Did you ever play Dreamcast?
We had Dream. I was just about to say that. Yeah, we had
Dreamcast.
So, nigga, that was the one where it was like it had the best graphics, nigga.
Yeah.
For playing basketball.
All right,
but when I played the game though, I only played
Oh,
sports.
You're gonna do it?
I'm gonna finish this whole thing on stream tonight just cause fuck it.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
You gotta take a smoke break?
Because it's already 2, like I already done past my bedtime, guys. So
yeah.
How tall is you, shorty?
I'm 5'9".
5'9"? Okay.
Perfect.
I thought she was a little shorter than that, but okay.
No,
this is her. This is her. You're right. This is
that?
you, Alicia Bowe.
Told you.
Yeah,
that's the chick from that show you was talking about.
Whoa.
From the show.
Yeah,
from the show that they said like
you look better than her though. I'll be honest, you do look better than her.
I'm glad they got you on here because they be having this ugly ass white girl in here sometimes. And shit.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Who's the
you look
ugly
way
ass
better
white girl?
than her. I'm gonna give you a 7. But she's ugly than a motherfucker.
About Ava.
God damn, that bitch ugly as
Ava.
fuck.
Girl.
Yeah.
No,
man, that bitch
come on now.
all fucked up and shit. I'm like,
Lolo
then they had the
look
nerve
much
to
better
show
than
this bitch
Ava. I'm not
eating.
trying.
Like,
I'm not trying to hate.
Your ass eating and shit.
I appreciate you guys for saying that, but I love Ava. I think she's so pretty.
You're so
see, that's that girl shit, man. Stop it.
Yeah.
She's trying to be
Stop
nice.
it, girl.
I think she's beautiful, nigga. She talking about her inside, how nice she is. She ain't talking about her face, nigga, because her face is fucked up.
She's beautiful inside and out.
No, I look at her face, her personality.
Crack knows if she's beautiful on the inside.
You gotta talk over him. Go ahead.
Shut up, man.
But no, yeah, I'm gonna.
Y'all know I'm that nigga, man. Stop playing with me.
Crack, you never answered me. Did you hit that?
No, I didn't hit.
I'm gonna finish
Go ahead.
He ain't gonna tell us. He's a real G about it.
Yep. I can hear you. Go ahead, Lo. I'm listening.
I moved your blanket for a minute. Just
love you, Crack. Sorry.
And
okay.
Yeah, I don't want to like infest your blanket with weed smoke, so I moved it. I'm about to smoke really quick.
I want my blanket to smell like weed. Go ahead.
I already moved
I can think about you. Oh shit. I can think about
One
you.
One thing though, you gotta take that nose ring out though. Other than that,
no, she don't.
Listen,
no, she don't.
I had both sides of my nose. I had TMI, my nipples. I had a whole bunch of piercings.
Okay, the nipples is cool. The nipples is cool, but not the nose.
You got low.
I took them out. I took all of them out.
I'd rather you have the nipple piercings than a nose piercing. It just don't look professional. Like if you come across a
ain't trying to look
millionaire and
professional,
you like
nigga.
pitch him an idea and you pretty, he might do it. But if you got that
Don't worry
nose
about
ringing,
that.
he might not do
That
it.
ain't none of your concern.
Okay. I had them for like 6 or 7 years, and they just get old, like or whatever.
You
I
like
don't
to
know,
wear heels?
but me personally, just the older that I get, just the more like I don't know, like I
Like,
don't like to
do you
dye my
wear heels,
hair. I don't like to,
or do you
know.
don't wear heels
No,
at
she's
all?
simple. She don't. Only when she has to.
I do like when on
Every now and
occasion.
then.
Yeah, every
Okay.
now and again, just because I'm not afraid to like be taller. I'm not afraid to be like 6 foot in heels. Like if
Wait,
you
how
don't
tall?
like
I
what you
mean, how
see,
old are
then
you? How old are you?
Yeah.
23.
Oh shit, man, you at that
Amazing.
ripe age.
Yeah, amazing.
What does right mean?
See,
Yeah.
No, you
you're
right.
talking tough
Yeah,
guy.
you
You're
right.
talking tough
Yeah,
guy here.
you
It just
know.
means you are in a great place right now.
The
Amazing.
right age.
Amazing.
The fuck?
You guys are funny.
How far are you from Myrtle Beach?
Yeah.
About like 3.5 hours away.
Damn, really? Okay. I'll be out
It's
that
not
way.
that bad of a drive. I have like closer beaches to me that I can go to, and those beaches honestly are way nicer. Myrtle Beach is too hyped up. It's expensive. It's dirty for real.
Is it overrated? What would you
It's very
recommend?
overrated.
Because I'm planning on coming that way. What do you recommend as far as a beach to visit?
A beach to go to. I've been to a few.
Fuck.
I mean,
Damn.
okay.
Don't die,
So
don't
first of all, you can
Yeah,
go to
don't die
Myrtle
on this.
Beach if you like to see like the touristy areas. Like obviously, that's the reason people go to LA,
Right.
shit like that. Like people go to Myrtle Beach because it's nice, like quote unquote nice. I don't know. It just depends on what your nice is. But other than that, I mean, there is
Shut up, Stanley, with your fat ass.
the Isle of Palms. I don't know exactly where it's at, like compared to Myrtle Beach, but the Isle of Palms, it's very nice. Like there's usually like a decent amount of people there, but one of them that I go to, like they supply their own umbrellas, so that's like nice about that. And they keep their beaches clean. Let me think of another one. Folly Beach. There's one more that my parents go to a lot. My parents love the beach. I don't like the beach at all, so I don't go. But
Really?
Yeah, I don't like the sand. I'm not even about to like I can swim, guys. I can swim. I don't like water.
Well, you're mixed. We know you can swim. You're
black for the
mixed.
water?
You ain't that black.
Hey,
ain't that
Stanley
black.
said he not fat like that. Okay, nigga, you heavy set.
Why do you say fat with PHAT, man? Come on. Don't do.
Because
You're
he's
gonna
gay.
run
You
off.
know
You're gonna run off
Stanley
some
is
guy with that
saucy.
7'7" gay shit.
Saucy Santana ass nigga.
Nah, man. Come on.
Wow.
Don't play that game, Stanley. You're gonna try to run off someone else off the
All the
standard.
Palms looks dope. Folly
Yeah, he
Beach
got
looks.
a little bit of that zest, you know.
Oh no, that's kind of Tory. Yeah. Okay.
That nigga zestfully, just zestfully gay, nigga. No, just like. See, I'm old. That's an old commercial. See, y'all don't know nothing about that.
I remember that.
You're not fully clean unless you're zestful.
Zestfully clean, yeah. They always had the white guy in there or some shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Right? Wasn't it a white dude? It's a white dude in there.
Yeah,
Like,
kind of hairy. Yeah.
This is some.
Do you know how to sing it? You're
Why
not
put a
fully
white girl in
clean
there? What the
unless
fuck is
you're
this shit?
zestfully clean.
Damn. That's a throwback.
That's some old shit right there. Or
I've been mentioning on stream, like I like to watch on YouTube like old commercials, like it's nostalgia for me. Maybe that's pathetic.
Like it's
Maybe
my money and I want it now. Call JG Whitworth 877. Yes, now.
That's one reason I can't watch TV nowadays. The new commercials is like it's not clever, and they're all like fucking.
Y'all remember the Empire commercial?
Yeah, Empire Today.
Yeah, today.
What's that number? Hold on. Right when I hear it, I'm gonna know that number by heart too. Watch.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
But yeah.
Yeah, Virgo. What's up?
What's gonna be our next subject?
Not sure.
What's gonna be my next subject? I got a question for everybody on the panel.
All right.
Okay. Bring it on.
800 588 2300.
Y'all like questions?
God, no. You want us to watch old commercials? Then might as well just fucking watch.
No. Well,
I got
ask
a
your
great
question, Tim guy.
This might make y'all think a little bit. Now you gotta listen to the question. No, I'm not gonna ask that one. I'll ask this one though. This will still make you think. Okay, I'll start off with this one. Which is more powerful? Is violence more powerful or religion?
It depends on what you're doing with the power. So, okay.
Is violence or religion more powerful? Which is more powerful?
I go with religion.
You said religion.
Yeah, religion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who said that?
I'm gonna say religion as well.
Okay, y'all gonna
and I'll give the why later. Let everybody go around the horn.
I also say religion.
So y'all think that?
Did you hear the question?
More
I
powerful
did hear the
than
question,
violence?
but like I don't understand like the context of it.
Well,
that's for you to you have to fill in the context.
Which one do you think is more powerful? Do you think violence is more powerful, or do you think religion would be more powerful?
I mean,
I would say violence would be more powerful physically.
Well, I can explain why I don't think.
I can explain it. You ain't gonna have no religion without if somebody.
The reason I'll tell you why, tough guy, because I picked religion.
There are a lot of wars over religion as well.
That's why religion is more powerful. Yeah. So the reason is religion. You got the power of like the having the people believe in something higher, and then you have you can have the violence with it. So that's why it's more powerful, right? Because you have two ways of doing it. If it's just violence because of violence sake, like like someone cheated on me, like with another person, I hate that person, that violence just ends. But when you have religious violence over gods, then that's more powerful, right? So that's why religion is more powerful, because you have both aspects of love and hate in one place. And that's why
I can explain it in one sentence.
Okay, Virgo, go ahead. Let's go.
I can explain it in one sentence, and that's it. When it comes down to the power.
Oh, she done brought the Bible out. Go ahead, Virgo. I hear them pages, brother. I hear them damn pages.
Yes,
Uh-oh. She's like, give me one. I got one line. Hold on. Which one? Which one is
it? Yes, I can kill you. I can kill you with violence, but the word of God is what's going to get me into heaven. And if you believe in that, then that's the ultimate power. Now, if you don't,
wasn't Paul like really violent?
Yes, he was, but you also have to repent.
I'm just saying he was though, right?
But you also have to repent. That's what I'm saying. You also have to repent.
Didn't God say to go get you a sword?
Now, are you talking about the Old Testament?
He said to sell everything you got. Well, make sure you got a sword, nigga. That's what he said.
Are you talking about the Old Testament?
I mean, do you know what I'm referring to?
Because
you brought the Bible pages.
Let's not get too deep into the Bible. Let's stick with the question. Go ahead, Virgo.
I want to know what we talk about.
Run away from the question.
Go
ahead, Virgo.
I'm thorough.
No, that's all I gotta say. It's like, yeah, I can be violent and it's powerful. No problem. I can always kill you with the sword. But my true power is forgiveness. It is turning on to the Lord. That's it. There is no other power greater than that.
Okay, I think I have my answer now.
Okay, good.
Okay,
I think that if I would just basically put it into shorter terms, if we're talking worldly aspects, violence is more powerful. But ultimately, in the end, when everyone dies and, you know, God passes judgment, that ultimately, if you want to tie that into religion, I don't tie that into religion, but people do, obviously. So I don't know. That's what I think, though.
Well,
I think
religion
worldly,
is nothing
yes,
but belief.
just
What you
because
believe.
you said
That's
what?
what religion is. Religion
Well, you gotta think of it this way, tough guy. I mean, like, because the early Christianity, you had a bunch of people willingly sacrifice themselves in the Colosseum, and the Romans had all the violent power, and they lost. They became Christians in the end. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, you had all these people running into the lion's mouth in the Colosseum, and they're like, "What the hell? These people willingly rather die."
They're taking over the world. I think even more than Jews. I mean, they're even in China now. Christian, and the thing is, in the Bible, in the Word of God, it does not say at all anywhere to be a Christian.
What's your answer to the question?
For that exact reason, like, God doesn't say anything about religion or like yeah, he did separate us, you know, with different languages and whatever, and I feel like he did make other gods for other nations and people, but
people overlook this one thing. It says in the Word of God, he said he made us in his image. So you got to think about bad, good, all that. I mean, he said, out of darkness, let there be. Like, I mean, I just think about things differently, dog. I don't know. There's a yin, a yang, a black, a white. I don't know, nigga. I just
I agree with you.
He's all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, is he something that we couldn't even fathom?
Right.
I mean, think about how perfect we have to be as human beings for all this shit to work, your lungs and your eyes, and you know, if one little thing was off.
But that is all wrong. We don't have to be perfect in the eyes of God. We don't.
No, what I'm saying is, for it to work, all of those intricacies to make it work, like your heart pumping, all of that is a creator in so many. Like,
yeah,
it's
I mean that's why some scientists, they don't believe in evolution as it's presented right now. They believe in microevolution, right? Like a virus like evolving or something like that. But to make something as complex as you say, like tough guy, right? They don't believe that. There has to be some kind of guiding force. You see? So they'll believe in like smaller evolution, micro. So I don't know if Stanley comes up here, maybe he might have a a better take. You know,
all I know.
Stanley be acting like he
don't
know
bring
everything.
Stanley up here.
Let
Listen, we're having
that
a
nigga
you don't want
talk.
Stanley up here.
That nigga be talking for 5 years.
All I know.
Or he'll
all you know
denounce
what?
God and start talking crazy about God. Like,
No, that's
all
he
I
tripped me out
know.
with that one. I was like,
Stanley,
nigga,
like Candyman, don't say his name too many times. He will pop up.
All right,
like,
Virgo. Okay,
I
Virgo,
believe
what
in
you want to
God, nigga.
say?
So
Hey,
when
let
people be
Virgo
talking
talk.
crazy like that, I'm like, nigga, you sound crazy.
Let Virgo go. Let's go. What do you want to say, Virgo?
No, I wanted to say all I know is there is power in the name of Jesus. And you know, I can attest to that. I have my own testimony.
Okay.
You know, and you know what? Those who don't believe, so be it. Right. Whatever, you know, but when you have felt that, it is an awesome feeling. Okay. There is nothing like the Word of God. I'm telling you right now. There is nothing, and you know, and I'm not a perfect Christian. I'm not sitting here saying I'm not cussing, I'm not carrying on or whatever. But when it comes down to the end of it, you know, my knees shall bow and my tongue shall confess.
But that's everybody, though. every knee shall bow and every tongue will confess. At the end of the day, you can try to, but that's
Lil,
only
your photo's frozen.
if you
Somebody screenshot this.
try to resist or
Definitely screenshot it now that
uh,
San Jose's right here. Look at them things.
he gonna denounce you. Never knew you.
Oh my goodness.
Universal. Come on, we're talking about
I thought I was
Jesus.
me.
What are you doing?
Yeah, sorry. Back to Jesus, sorry.
Universal Jones. Stanley crazy as hell. Because I know he would say some crazy shit too. No, solid steak. Don't encourage this big head ass nigga, Don King head ass nigga, to come up over here, man.
San Jose, what do you think?
I think it's
The question.
subjective. It's
Okay, go for it.
subjective to whoever you're
Hey, what's up?
asking. What up, tough guy?
What's
How's it
happening?
going? How's your evening been?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. How's the children?
They're good.
That's
They're
good.
up still, but they're good.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I got
How many
mine
kids do you have, San Jose?
tomorrow.
Extended
Well, not
weekend.
tomorrow.
2.
Sunday and
Two.
Monday. I got mine. I've been teaching her
Oh,
how to
okay, right
drive.
on.
Yeah.
What? You're already to that stage? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'll be
Fasten
having
your
her whip
seatbelt.
around the bins.
Yikes. Oh, really? That's funny. I got my license riding around and learning in a benzo, too.
Yeah.
Funny you say that.
We're from Cal. Well, she was born out here, so that's just normal.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True
California
story.
got mad Benzes and Toyotas on the road. For sure. I got both.
The Bay Area is European whipping it, car for car.
Yeah, I got both. I got a Benz and I got a Toyota. But the Toyota, that motherfucker go. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. Fuck y'all. I got a 1999 Avalon. That motherfucker, nigga. I hop in that motherfucker, nigga. I know I'm gonna make it. The Benz,
them old
the
Toyotas
Benz,
like last, man.
it costs maintenance just to have one.
No,
nigga.
maintenance. German cars are annoying as fuck, man.
I got a couple cars. I got one I gotta work on. Oh, old schooly.
What kind? You got Chevy?
77.
You got Chev?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm from the Midwest though, for real. I'm from KC, so I've been out here. This is like my second home, you know what I'm saying? But I'm from the Midwest, for real, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah, that's right. That's right.
But honestly, I've been out here longer though. I've been out here. My family though is from the Midwest, so I always go back home. But nigga, I've been here longer. I love California, but it's starting to get expensive, nigga. I'm like, man, fuck this motherfucker. Like, nigga, you know how big a house, how big of a house I could have anywhere else, nigga.
Yeah, you're in San Diego, right?
Yeah, nigga, San Diego is the most expensive city in America, nigga.
HB!
Look it up. Number 1, the expensive.
Yeah,
most expensive. A burger meal out here is the most expensive.
Oh yeah, I was there in February.
Like $17 for a combo meal, nigga.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Universal, you were out here what, February? You said?
Yeah, I was there in February at a conference.
Yeah, conference. Yeah, a lot of conferences don't want to come here anymore.
Universal?
I'm in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
So
it's some beautiful white bitches out there.
Yeah, thick too.
Yeah, I believe it.
Corn.
You got the corn fed. You got the corn fed. You got the corn fed like squarehead.
Every white woman I've been with is built like a sister.
That's what they got. Squareheads. That's what they call them.
East Coast Yankees or what?
That big,
like
thick
squareheads.
It's just a thick white woman. Just built solid. Some of them is too corn fed, like they straight from the farm. Them some big solid women.
Big ass ankles.
Linebackers, yeah.
Yeah, linebacker. Yeah, like Grace.
But then
like
Grace.
Like Grace.
Yeah, Grace got the broad shoulders,
Yeah.
Yeah, Grace can do that.
Yeah. moving hay bales.
Let's change the subject.
Back to Jesus. We're going back to Jesus.
Jesus,
They
back
ain't
to
trying to
Jesus.
hear that
All
shit.
right, back to Jesus.
No. Let's change the subject.
All
Thank
right,
you
back
for
to
all the connects we have made. Amen.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yes.
Amen,
I got another
for real.
question, but y'all gotta use y'all brains, man.
I was gonna throw out a
Y'all
question.
gotta.
No, go ahead. Go ahead with your question. For real.
Let Tough
Go
Guy
ahead with
go.
your
He's
question.
throwing
All
the
right,
good one.
man.
I
Y'all
was gonna
gotta use
ask about
y'all's
parenting.
brain,
Go
man.
ahead.
Listen to what I'm saying. Okay. So, what is the importance of interdependence? Interdependence, not independence, niggas. Interdependence. If you need to look it up,
I got you.
look it up.
We got
But
it.
Well,
We got
we
it.
ain't got no
Interdependent.
time to look it up. Define what you mean, because
There you go.
Right.
my
I'm being
God.
We
serious.
good.
Oh
Everybody
Lord.
has their own interpretation of every
Nigga,
Yep.
interdependence
every
only
big
got one meaning.
Go Virgo.
No,
Go.
but everybody has their own
No, seriously.
definition of every fucking big word nowadays.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, I like that. Yeah. So answer it,
define
Tough
to
Guy. Virgo's
me
great.
what you mean. What do you mean? Tell me what
Bless
you're
you, crack.
asking.
Interdependence means you are working with another individual, and it's not something of like you need them. You understand the value of
That's interesting.
Okay,
I
that's
mean,
what I
we
thought it was,
work
but I
with
was just
interdependence
asking.
every day, but this is what I'm trying to ask you a question. I mean, damn, you want me to answer it for you now?
Well, hold on. No, she just wants you to clarify.
Well, no, I was just trying to
He's
make
right.
sure. That's
He's right,
all.
because a lot of
That's
debates
all,
get
homie.
into the weeds because people are like, I
Yep.
define it this way. No, I define it
Exactly.
that way.
Yep.
It's
No,
like
because
it's
a lot of
annoying as
people
hell.
will give their answer and they'll be explaining independence, and it's like, no, nigga,
No,
I said
Virgo was right.
independence. That's
Stanley.
why I said
Tough
you need
guy,
to look
Tuffy
it up
learned a
to
new
do
word
that, but
today.
me
Stanley, be
explaining
gentle with him.
basically giving you the answer.
Be gentle. Be gentle, Stanley. Okay, so
But y'all can go
so
ahead and answer the question.
Virgo, you agree with that definition?
Does Virgo have a channel?
No, she needs one though. She's good.
Oh
Do
my
you
God,
want
I
to have
need
a
one.
channel though? Like that's the thing. Some people don't want
I
to be.
probably do. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know.
good answer.
And I actually agree.
Right. You have to have something going on.
I
We'll
love
talk
to see
about that later,
on
okay?
your face,
Yeah.
you ugly
Right now,
fuck.
let's answer this man's question.
You sound like me. If you find it, you find it. If you know, you know.
Yeah, and I bet
All
you don't know what that means, Stanley. Why don't you rewind what I just said?
So ask the question one more time, Tough Guy, so everybody can hear.
Okay. Spell the word. Man, fuck you.
Don't worry about Stanley.
Yeah, bring your bitch ass on in here so I can roast your
No,
bitch.
but just stay focused. Tough Guy, come on. We're gonna answer this question.
No,
Don't let Stanley get you.
you know this fat ass nigga always got something to say, bitch ass.
Yeah, he does.
Yes,
He does.
that's him. It's okay.
But yeah. All right. Yeah. So, well, I was asking a question, or did we moving on? We moving on to
No,
another
we gotta
question.
answer the question. So, what's the importance of interdependence?
Interdependence. Yes. What is the importance? That is the question. What is
The
the
importance of? So here's my answer. The importance of interdependence is everyone can't do everything. So you do need to be collaborative with people and work with people to survive and to get things done. Now, there are people who can live in solitude, but for the most part, we are humans and we need connection and to get things accomplished.
Life is about relationships and people. That's perfectly explained right there. But everybody else can get
Yeah, that was
whatever
my
they would
answer
like
too.
to say.
Yeah.
But that was
No,
the
that was my
answer I
answer
was
too.
looking for. But
No, that's pretty much the key answer, Tough Guy. Yeah. Because humans, unlike other animals, work together, right? Most other animals. That's why if you look at like some animals like elephants and dolphins, that's a danger, right? Because those animals could replace us. Because they're on their path to, and they have the biggest brain capacity too, larger brains than us actually. So if we fall like humans on this planet, they'll probably try to take over for sure. One of them will. So
okay, I got a different question that correlates, right? So why do people have the complex of me, my, I instead of us, our, and we? I mean, isn't there strength in numbers? Aren't we more powerful together?
Ooh,
Okay.
hold on. What
Yeah,
did you
well,
say? Me, my, I, instead of
yeah,
we.
those are his pronouns.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh
They
Lord,
them.
have
No, he's not
mercy.
talking about like no transformers here. We got time for this.
My God, that is an
I,
excellent
So
question.
people have the
I can take a stab
why
at
do
this one too.
people, I'm gonna say it one more time. Why
Yeah.
do people have the complex of me, my, and I instead of
Mm.
us, our, and we? I would
Ooh.
think that
So,
would be more powerful, or like more
Narcissism.
meaningful.
well, I wouldn't say that. What the music
No,
and Lo
that
trying to
would be
get on
the
in her camera
that
screen
would
is
be the
hilarious.
simplistic a way of explaining it. Narcissism.
Yeah, but everybody's not a
Because
narcissist. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
well,
Go for it.
when you think
Go ahead,
about what a
Virgo.
narcissist is, when you think about what a narcissist is, they are about themselves and nothing else. Now
Right.
we have to dive deeper into why they are narcissists. But go ahead, I'm
But
interested in knowing what you
so
have to say. So go ahead.
so I would say I wouldn't put everybody in the narcissist category because we do care about
Mm-hmm.
other people generally. So in general, I think that people are more individualistic as far as how they approach the world for self-preservation. So even though we are collective
Mm.
beings and we're humans, we all need to
Survival.
survive. So
Yeah,
you
survival.
you will do things for your own best interest for survival reasons. Even if you're not even thinking of it as survival, you might think of it just living your life. You might not be a narcissist because you still care about other people. Like San Jose, you have 2 children, right? Like
Yes,
you care about those kids,
of
and you
course.
don't want anything to happen to your children, but you're also going to protect yourself in certain situations and do things. And as your children get older, you're going to become a lot more individualistic on how you do things because you're not going to always feel the need to protect them the way that you do right now. Does that make some sense?
Oh no, I'm gonna
Uh,
always be like that. I'm that mom.
mm.
Virgo, you have older children. Well, you
I'm
just told us how you deal with your
overbearing.
son.
I'm the mom that's like fucking everywhere you turn.
Hella
Yeah,
convenient.
but I'm gonna honestly say this to you. Are we really living in a life where we have to be narcissistic? Do we have to be animalistic? Can we live in a modern society? And that's what the world has turned to, a modern society, a trust, a built society. Now
I
everything
trust.
is, well, yeah, high trust,
Yeah.
built society. That's how it's supposed to be. you know that's how it is. And
Honestly, I think
whoever
people are
can't live in that.
complacent. That's what I think. People are complacent and lazy. That's what I think.
Well,
No.
part of being in a high trust society forces you to be complacent. There's just things you have to
Well,
accept.
I use the
I think
word us.
that.
Mm.
I'm
Go
a
ahead, San
us
Jose.
type of
I
gal. I'm
do. I
about.
do y'all remember back in the day? You
Hold
used
on,
to
some guy.
remember
Let me
every
speak.
number. Do you remember your mom's phone number right now?
This nigga change his subject. Hold on. No, I don't remember my own damn phone number half the time. Go ahead, San Jose.
Oh no, go continue.
But back
Tough
in the
guy.
day, you could remember like 20 numbers.
Right.
Listen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
back
you
in
have
those
to.
Smartphones
days,
made you
yeah.
stupid.
It
Yeah.
did. Yeah, it did.
I
But that
mean, I,
but that's the
So
luxury.
are you
That's the
saying we're
luxury of life.
intellectually changing as a people?
Absolutely.
okay, I'll say this.
Absolutely we are.
Okay, so listen to this
Mhm.
question. Listen to this. Listen to this. So if we only get one life, right? And that's all we get,
Mhm.
right? We're not promised tomorrow, and yesterday's gone. Why do people procrastinate?
The luxury of time. We think we well, it's inaction because
No.
sometimes we go ahead. What do you think?
Fear.
Fear.
Part of it.
Shit. You beat me to it. You beat me to it. Yeah. Fear. We're
But
afraid.
but again, but that's
Of
the luxury of
failing
time.
too. A lot of people are
So
afraid.
this
That's why I
society
said they're lazy.
this Well, this society
It's not even
allows you to be
laziness; it's just a
lazy.
fear.
And
Well, it could be
It's
both.
just we're afraid
It could be
to
fear,
venture out.
laziness, nigga. I mean, it could be both.
yeah, comfort
You
zone.
could
Yeah,
be
it's just the
lazy and
fear
fear.
of going out and venturing into new horizons. To be honest with you.
Yeah, but this society gives you the comfortability to do that because you don't have to fend for yourself like you want. That's what I'm trying to
Not
say. Like
always.
there's a luxury. Well,
You
in
have
general,
to step out. You have to step out of your comfort to accomplish certain things. You really do. I mean, there is a comfort zone and there is a line. So for you to step over that line and become something greater, it is out of your comfort.
Yeah,
I don't
but
care
think
what
about
you
how many
say.
people
Yeah.
don't choose that path, though, right? So they stay stuck in their
And that's
routines,
fine.
their habits, and cycles.
And that's fine. That's why we have the have and the have nots. And it's fine.
Exactly. And that's okay.
And that's
I
fine.
agree 100%. And when I started to think like that, my life changed and got a whole hell of a lot better. Because I stopped worrying about who was going to advance and who wasn't. Still with care, though, not a narcissist, but understanding that if they're not gonna make the shifts in their life to improve, that's on them. And there ain't a lot that I can do about that. I can help, I
Yeah.
can have
Not
influence, but that's on them.
everybody can be the scientist. You know, we still need our electricians. We still need our plumbers. No, I'm dead serious.
I agree.
Dead
Yeah,
serious.
absolutely.
You know, not everybody could be taking us
Do
to
we
Mars.
need basket weavers like Angel? Angel, the basket weaving tribe.
Well, you know what? Even people,
That
you
was
know
crazy.
what? As much as I bash Angel when he talks his little shit,
Yeah.
you know, we still need people like Angel. You know, this is what
Why?
makes the world go around, because it is what makes the world go around.
Are you saying we need people like Angel to remind you to keep moving forward and not, not to,
well,
like, is he
probably
example
yes, and I hate
of
saying
what?
that.
Okay, see, there we go.
You
Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest.
But you know, the interesting thing was like when on CT's channel, like he brought up like, oh, Angel has fire starters. He has his own little like hobbies. You know, that's the interesting
I'm
thing.
done.
That's the interesting thing. I was just like, oh,
I'm done.
man. It was like, oh,
I can't. I said I can't.
Virgo?
I'm done.
You're done.
Yeah.
I'm done. I can't. I can't.
Oh,
this is too funny for me.
But even like someone like Angel has a hobby and things like that. I think that's important, right? I think people should have things to do on the side to keep their brains active.
Absolutely.
Because nowadays you see how people are, right? They're like, I gotta go to work, I gotta do this, and then they don't have time for themselves. And then after they retire, you know, a lot of old people just die after they retire. They got no hobbies. They just or they stay in front of their TVs.
Exactly.
Like yelling
Listen,
and
guys.
screaming at CNN or Fox.
Hey, listen, guys.
Yeah.
What's the stats looking like? Because I can't see.
24 people watching.
24. That's it. How many likes?
It's Friday night.
It's Friday night, but that's a good.
Everybody's twerking and shaking their ass tonight. Is that what y'all doing?
25 is good for Fridays. Yeah, 25.
I'm gonna be out playing tomorrow. I'm just chilling.
Man, y'all ain't even with it. First of all,
I got
okay.
a gig tomorrow. It's a
Let's try to change the subject and get some more people to come in and let's talk about some shit for real.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. I like to talk about the sky.
So many things.
So many things.
We can't do karaoke again.
Oh my God!
Lo, are you okay?
Oh no,
I
cannot do it. I cannot do karaoke unless the big whale is on deck. Okay. We have to have Free Willy on deck, and she knows. Free Willy big whale on deck. We gotta free her, harpoon her back into dock. Yes.
They had
Back
some
into the
horrible
dock.
stickers up on here the other night, man.
Reel her back in.
Horrible, man. Whoever was
Oh
saying
Lord.
That's funny.
Love you, Portia. I hope she's listening.
Oh, that was Portia? Yeah, she sounded horrible. I'm sorry.
Oh, stop it. No.
It was bad.
That was amazing. That was a good
She
night.
did
That was
her
fun.
thing.
That was
Everybody was having fun. Are you one of those haters that were commenting in the back?
No, I wasn't even there, and I left, nigga, because it just didn't.
Yeah, he bounced out.
Everybody was just having fun.
Good time.
I'm a real
Yeah,
musician.
We're not saying that we're Whitney Houston or Keith Sweat, but everybody was having fun.
I
like
am mad that I
too.
missed
I'll
control.
go
of
out to karaoke, you know what I'm saying, to the bar and shit, but I don't know. On the phone, it was just like,
Who's moderating this?
You had to be there. Get Crack's the moderator. What
Yeah,
do you
what's
need?
up? Yeah.
Crack.
Is Get Crack even on here? What the hell happened
Yeah,
to
I'm
him
on
today?
here.
Yeah, he's
I'm
here.
He been here.
I've been here. What's up?
Well, I knew I was talking to you earlier, but come
Yeah,
on,
you were
Get
just
Crack.
talking.
I'm just talking. Okay, I'm just jaw jacking. My bad.
I'll be having hella fun, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah. We're waiting for Lo to fix her connection. I don't know where she went.
Yeah, I think her
about to get
internet's
suited and booted too. I think I'm gonna put on my dress shoes and
There
a
we
nice
go.
collar
Back.
shirt
Hey, San Jose.
and get
girl.
get in my grown man shit, nigga.
Good to see you. Did you get
Put some
some rest
blacks up.
earlier?
Girl, I fell asleep, and like I said, I got off. I don't know what time I got off this morning. I was on until this morning earlier, and well, not even this morning. Like last night, yesterday morning, I was on until like the morning, and then I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore, and I told HB I gotta go, and I fell asleep. I had to wake up for 3:00 and have a meeting. I had a meeting at 11. Did that, and I had another meeting at 3. And then, after having dinner, I was like, man, I'm out. And I jumped on about maybe 1:00 in the morning.
Hey yo. So give me 3.
Give me crack.
Give me 3 classic movies
give me crack.
that everybody should know.
Classic movies, huh?
3 classic movies.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
I'll go first.
That's a good one.
If you don't know that, we are no longer friends.
Yeah, that's
I'll
a good
go
one.
with Godfather. I'll go with Forrest Gump and Titanic.
Yeah,
Tough guy.
That's
Stanley
a good
still
pick.
hasn't watched Titanic.
I mean, I would pick my favorite movie like Coming to America, Friday. I can go on and on and on, but
I get you.
I'll let y'all go. But these are classic movies that everybody should know. White people, black people, like classic movies.
That's
why I said.
I agree with it.
Titanic, and I don't know what's the first one I said. I forgot, but yeah. Go ahead, y'all.
Those are some pretty good picks. Yeah,
those are good.
I guess I said my first one was Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yes, that's definitely.
Everybody should know that.
That's a classic movie for sure.
Yeah, Lost Boys.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I would say The Outsiders would be more.
Yeah, Outsiders good too. Yeah,
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Shit.
Because I read that book
but
too.
I'm like to be honest with you, I'm like a freaky horror kind of chick. Like I love horror movies. So I'm trying to get away from the horror movies and stuff like that. But I guess
Solid Snake Independence Day?
First,
Get up on here,
shut
Tall
up.
Snake. Oh my God, get up there.
Hold up.
Hey man,
I thought we were
like
talking about
Independence
what
Day,
my
but it's not a
favorites
classic
were.
movie. No, I wouldn't. I would.
I
But I mean,
thought we were talking about what my favorites were. Hold on. So what did I say? So I said Ferris Bueller, Lost Boys, which was to me was freaking awesome. And maybe a
Men
third.
in Black is more like I think more classic than
Terminator.
Terminator, huh?
No, but he said Independence Day. I'm saying Men in Black is a little bit more like popular. I would say that would be probably a classic, maybe in the next 10 years. Because it still got. I mean, it still got 10 years. What it'll be with 2000. That'll be 40 years since that movie came out in the 90s. So, I don't know. Why somebody sound like a dog?
That's H. That's
somebody.
HD. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, no.
Oh, here we go.
You, man. I don't mean no harm, man. Hey, what's up, Chad? What up, everybody?
What up, OG?
Hey, Solid.
What's
Y'all
up?
gonna make me go all up in here.
Solid.
Up the food. Up in
here. Up in here. Crazy up in here.
Hey, Snake.
Every
Why
time
your
Snake
head
come on,
so
we get
shiny, nigga.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
shiny ass head ass nigga, man. Nigga, I could damn near see myself over here in that shiny ass
You gotta
head.
behave. You gotta behave, man. We can't have this like crazy shit. Otherwise,
Solid, you gonna behave tonight?
Solid.
Man, I slept
that
a little
nigga face
bit.
greasy.
I'm gonna be up a little bit tonight, man. I gotta get
Why your face so greasy, nigga? You got Vaseline on?
His face greasy and his lip cracks are not foaming.
What the fuck is going on, nigga?
All good.
This nigga is sweating. It's hot over there, nigga. What's going on, nigga?
Shit.
Oh man, I'm just I am glistening, man. I just got through trying to mop this damn ugly ass floor. Man, you know
How dare you tell me to cam up, nigga, and you over there sweating like that, nigga? Profusely, nigga.
Got a lot of mold in it. But anyway,
nigga over there sweating profusely, talking about cam up with your old ass.
Oh, you want to flame tonight, huh? You got flame.
Nigga, I'm
going Shadow Moses.
I'm always talking.
Behind icon. That's like them dudes be in the hood. It's on 3-way.
T, what's happening, nigga? Let's get him up out of here.
You doing this type of energy tonight? Come on, man, grow up. You on the phone with goddamn 40-year-old plus people, and you acting like you still in high school. Stop that.
Oh Lord.
Nigga, we on the internet. Nigga, this is entertaining. Nigga. Don't be mad because I'm witty with your old ass.
No. Old head ass my ass. Get there.
Old head ass my ass.
Get there. He said, get
nigga,
there.
I'm about to start talking
anyway,
like your old
Lo,
ass.
did you finish that blanket, babe?
Oh, goofy ass nigga.
Oh, goofy ass nigga.
I said, did you finish that blanket, hon?
I'm almost done with the second long side.
I swear, you know how
I'll be on
it
the
is.
last.
I swear, if I keep listening to your voice, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get better.
You ain't gonna get a goddamn thing.
I'm gonna get it, nigga.
Child support,
Yeah, I am.
I can't wait till them illegal
Oh,
immigrants
Martin Luther
take
King
over your
founding ass
motherfucking shit,
nigga.
cause you ain't got no damn skills.
Yeah, you sound like Martin Luther King.
We're gonna have to.
You just a goofy ass dude, bro. I'm trying to take your ass off the panel.
Is it disrupted?
Solid. How come every time you come on, everything is lit up in here?
Loud.
Stop playing, man.
He need to turn his volume down a little bit.
He don't pay utility bills. He ain't worried about it.
Nigga,
Get
just
cracked.
mute that
Do your
nigga.
job,
Mute him
man.
every 5 minutes, you know?
I don't give a fuck if we were at Grambling. Shut the fuck up.
That nigga is yelling at the phone like Soldier Boy, nigga.
All right.
Girl just said she don't cuss. Snake comes out.
I don't cuss, but this motherfucker got me cussing.
What's up, T?
man?
Like, whoa. I turned it all the way down. You can still hear him.
Oh my God.
Shit.
My nigga T in the building, nigga.
What's
Hey,
up,
but
T?
I'll tell you
What's
this: like, a
happening?
classic movie, like you got to have Lawrence of Arabia. That's like probably
Who?
one movie you have to have.
Nigga, we
in a
ain't
list.
never heard of that, nigga. We heard of Aladdin.
No. That because the way they
That's my
filmed that.
favorite. That's my favorite kid movie,
Progress
nigga, was
update.
Aladdin.
Let's see.
Aladdin and Three
Aladdin was
Ninjas.
a
Y'all
good
ain't
call.
never
It
heard of
was a
Three
good
Ninjas
Disney movie.
though,
It's
but
probably
Three
my
Ninjas
favorite
was
Disney
my
Yep,
movie.
Three
shit.
Ninjas. All right, so this
Oh,
is
y'all
the
heard of Three
top
Ninjas?
so far.
Who heard of Three
Yeah,
Ninjas?
Three Ninjas is the shit.
Okay,
There you go.
okay.
There you go.
Y'all fucks with y'all.
I don't want to
Hell
like get
yeah.
into the screen for real. I don't. But okay, this is the top of it.
Oh,
I
Sandlot.
told you,
Okay, I
listen.
remember the
So you can
Sandlot with the
see,
dog. I remember
right,
the
all
Sandlot.
this.
The
Oh,
Sandlot.
baby.
Yeah, that was cool. The Sandlot is a
nice,
classic.
nice.
Sandlot is
Okay.
definitely a
I
classic
can
That
for
is
show
sure.
you, I
beautiful.
guess. It doesn't matter. It's super big.
Wow.
That is
But
beautiful, girl.
Nice.
and the wait, the yellow.
Nice and
That
warm
is
for the
amazing.
upcoming winter season.
Ew.
Okay, girl, break in your
Let's go.
orders. I'm telling you.
Let's
Start
go.
your
Did you
business.
stuff some cotton in there, girl?
No, she didn't have to.
This type of
Oh, okay,
like
okay.
blanket with a tie knot, it's not good to have like bedding unless you sew it like with
Oh, okay,
separate
okay.
squares and stuff.
Yeah.
Machine or
Yeah, like I
something.
said, I don't
Yeah.
know nothing about that. So
Yeah, I know a little bit about sewing. I just don't have a sewing like machine or I don't
Do you
know.
want one? We can get you one.
I'm gonna get myself one.
Oh, you can just get some
But
super
yeah,
chats.
that is nice though. I like it. I like
thank
it.
you. I'm
I
almost
like that.
done. So yeah, when I'm
Girl.
fully done, it'll be.
You
Thank
gotta
you,
drop
Lo.
your email in the chat in the back
You
chat.
do look better than that ugly white bitch, my nigga. For sure.
Who?
Oh,
Lo is a
Lord
baddie,
have
Hey,
though.
mercy.
again.
She
Oh
do.
man.
No, somebody
I
said in the
don't,
chat
Can you
she
like
was
Stanley, I
tell
only
me
cute. I was
said for
like, yeah,
love.
she is.
girlfriend
She
though?
better looking for sure. Because some people are just not really good to look at. You
Said
just
get Craig's girlfriend.
everybody's my girlfriend at this point. It's like eventually
Hey
it
man,
turns
hey
back to
Crack
Did
gets
Crack
around.
actually listen
Hey
to
It's like,
man,
what
you
the
Genuine?
fuck?
associated yourself. You know you
Yeah.
always gonna have her on your name now,
Yeah,
nigga.
because like goddamn,
Okay.
like John was like, "Oh yeah, look at Crack this week met
Like,
Lolo." I was like,
yeah.
"No, what the fuck? I flew over there and came back here." Like Jesus, man.
Oh, you had Lolo too?
That's
Damn.
what John
Wait,
keep.
whoa. Listen,
Yeah, come on.
listen.
Yeah, no, man. Every goddamn internet is like all
She
messed up
does
now.
kind of got a Tomb
She
Raider,
said,
so
hold up,
that's a
nigga.
good comparison. That's a good cosplay for her. Would
You
you
said
do
what?
Would you
Not
do
me,
Tomb
nigga.
Raider cosplay, Lo?
You said
Tomb
what?
Raider. Would you do Tomb Raider cosplay?
Oh, yeah, she could pull it off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She
With
definitely can.
the braid?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
dude.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can
Sure.
do
That
the
might be an
Angelina
extra
Jolie.
Or
Lara
Colombiana, nigga.
Croft.
Colombiana too,
Oh
nigga.
yeah, she
Yeah.
could do the
That one I
Colombiana.
would definitely do because what's her name in real life?
Because I would
her.
definitely smash her.
Saldana.
Angelina
Yes,
Jolie.
No,
yes,
So don't
Saldana.
dress up like
Yes,
her, because
Lara
then I'm trying
Croft.
to hit
Yeah.
it. You dress up like her, I'm trying to hit.
Oh, look,
I'm like,
HD's
what's
like,
that?
yeah, see, that's what happens. You play the game
Oh
of
Lord have
telephone.
mercy.
You play the game of
Oh
telephone.
god.
John says that, someone else hears that, then everybody starts saying that. It's like, see? It's like,
Listen, guys, me and Craig didn't meet up. We're all gonna
No.
we're gonna plan. We're planning a convention.
Yeah, we're gonna do a convention
Do
at
it.
least.
Not a convention. We should call it something else because a convention sounds businessy, and I feel like
A
this
con.
It's a
Like
meetup.
John
You mean a
Galt
meetup?
con.
A meetup.
Meetup. Sneaky link.
Slide.
What? You said
John Galt con.
Galcon. Yeah, Galcon.
Yeah, we should have a John Galt coin so we can make a
Yeah.
John Galt con so we can have
Con,
like
yeah.
so the Bitcoin has a convention. We're gonna have our own convention with the try to pump
Yeah,
our
the
crypto
Galcon.
here.
I like that.
Yeah, it's business too, right? We're gonna pump our cryptocurrency.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
so
we
I
can have
didn't get the
rooms for it,
memo.
I
Hey,
guess.
so how'd you get the name Give Me Crack? Where'd that come from?
Oh,
man?
that's my username since high school, man. So I always had get high, get crack for me, give crack to me. It's just an easy way to remember shit. AOL is like get crack for
My
me
camera
too.
is not
Probably.
staying
That's
up.
funny.
AOL, yeah.
Okay.
If AOL still works.
Let me turn this off and.
What? Not AIM.
Hey, do y'all
Yeah,
know how to get on
AIM.
y'all MySpace account?
Remember them days,
Y'all
Crack?
know it's
MySpace.
MySpace.
Oh
No, they took off
man,
everything on MySpace. MySpace, they deleted all the.
I
That
had
was
my
the
data.
page
joint. You used to have
lit.
your music playing on your
MySpace, mine
page.
was lit.
Yeah,
Hell
The
yeah,
top,
I had my page
top
lit.
8.
HB wants to meet in Vegas. We're gonna do a
Yeah,
Vegas
my
one.
page.
Which of the casinos we're gonna do it in? HB. Which
Mandalay
one you got?
Bay.
Mandalay Bay is your favorite. All right, we got that. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else?
I've been
Which
to
one?
Vegas. I like my favorite one is the
When HB?
Cosmopolitan.
When?
The Cosmopolitan is
Okay,
the
No,
dopest.
you
Cosmos.
muted.
Cosmos, all right. Cosmos, all right.
That's the best one, man. It's got the best views.
It has the best hotels, but it's pretty pricey though for most people. You know,
But it's
so
worth it.
yeah, it's worth it. But you know,
And
most
you can
Yeah, it
if you
is.
book it in advance. If you book it in advance, you know you should be
All right,
straight.
yeah. John has to plan this out. John has to plan this out then if we're gonna do this.
It's gonna be
Huh?
a DC.
Yeah, the Cosmo is the best though. They got the best dressing
You know
people
what we
in there
should do?
too.
You should do it in the beginning of the summer next year. That way everybody can save up and do it, nigga. And that way,
Okay, okay,
and
okay, okay.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was the same.
because you gotta think about it,
Hey.
holidays coming up, nigga, and niggas got kids
Yep.
and shit, nigga.
Yep.
Yeah, Bellagio's all right too. But yeah, I agree.
Halloween,
Buckeye.
nigga, and
Yeah,
motherfucking all that
Thanksgiving,
shit,
Buckeye.
Christmas,
nigga,
New
and
Year's, all
Christmas,
the shit
Thanksgiving,
tumbles down from there.
family, and all that. You know, niggas need to save up for the meetup and speed
Yeah,
up.
the Win is okay too. Win and Cosmos kind of like that. You know.
Waldorf Astoria.
My daughter trying to drive right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Getting her permit, whoopty wop, and then getting her driving. So she been practicing, but nigga, you know that she's about to be 16, nigga. So you know
Yeah,
she
do it
gonna want
early. If you do it
she gonna
early, they'll be
it.
better
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
That way,
Yeah.
you know, I'll be like, nigga, that's your birthday and Christmas gift, nigga. I don't want to hear
No,
a
I knew a
motherfucker.
Wrap it all in
dude. I
one.
knew a dude that didn't learn until way late.
Yeah,
I knew a dude
shit, birthday,
learned
cause her
way late,
birthday
man.
is New Year's Eve, nigga. My daughter
Whoa,
Yeah,
that's
I
birthday is
got
bad.
New Year's Eve,
Bad.
nigga. So
I got a situation
That's
like that
Oh,
too.
okay. My daughter, one of my daughter's birthday is January 16th.
yeah,
Yep.
so New
So
Year's
yeah, I
Eve,
know.
everybody
January
kicking in.
11th.
That's her birthday, nigga. So I'm like, shit. I'll just get you driving, and then you know, once you establish your actual license and you doing well. Well, she doing pretty good because she a cheerleader, but she doing well in school and everything cool. You know, then
Oh, I was a
we
cheerleader
live.
too.
Yeah, she about to
Oh,
get.
It was
you
so
imagine that?
fun.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
time.
I was asking San Jose about any mean girl situation she had, but looks like San Jose was the popular
I didn't
girl.
even fuck. They
I can
were
see why.
fucking hating. They were salty.
Mm.
What was they hating now? What was they saying?
They wouldn't say shit, but you could just see them the hate oozing out their ears like steam.
Yeah, they was giving you that look. She thinks she
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah, like Grace versus Ava this week.
Yeah, and then I was always kind of like sick too. So
Oh, really?
Yeah,
from young.
San Jose, like Imperius has a house in like Saratoga, and we were talking about Saratoga. So San Jose kind of like knows that, like Saratoga
Yes,
and Los
that
Gatos,
exact.
they got a lot of rich white people. So they see her as a threat. They'll definitely see her as a threat, right? So.
I'm loud. I'm brown. I'm brown as hell. The blunts in the table next to.
Yeah. So if she's doing cheerleading, yeah, you know what's up.
San Jose could take over the world with this game. With this game.
Hey, I got my 2 kids.
Hey.
I got my 2 kids. I got responsibilities to fulfill.
I feel you. I'm just fucking with you. But damn, girl.
Yeah. Yummy.
Man. You know what we could do. Jesus.
You're
Anyway.
funny.
Anyways.
Throw another question out, tough guy.
Okay,
Oh,
you got
y'all want a
another
new
one
got?
for
question?
us?
All right, man. I'll
Let's
give
go
y'all a
for
new
another one.
question, man. All right.
Tough guy.
So-
Wait, you guys didn't respond to my quick little three: Blood in,
Oh,
Blood out, American Me, Bronx Tale.
Oh,
Oh,
Bronx
Bronx
Tale
Bronx
is
Tale.
a
Tale,
There we
good
hit,
go.
one.
nigga.
I
Yeah,
had
for
Bronx Tale on
sure.
my
Okay,
list.
Bronx
Yes.
Tale. I forgot
Those
about
is
that
all
one.
hood movies. Look at her.
Hey, she's San Jose. What you expect, baby?
The Bronx
Right.
Tale.
Those are good. Those are good
That's a
choices.
G though. That's
Yeah, that's a
definitely
good one. That's a good pick. Yeah.
yeah.
Because when Tough Guy said classic, I'm just thinking like, okay, something really like that everyone is if they're a film buff, they have to watch because like I went to film studies,
Shallow
so I
Hal,
did that.
50
So yeah,
First
you got
Dates.
51st Dates.
Oh, that's a good
Oh
one.
man.
Man,
I had,
that movie's funny
I
as
had
hell.
to say the Hawaii-based ones, Blue Crush, the
Yeah,
Hawaiians. Gotta show love to my
you
people.
gotta rap. You gotta rap.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
30 Days of Night.
All right, I'm gonna do my three. I'm gonna
All right.
say The Shining.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna try to say something that people haven't said yet. I think Do the Right Thing should be on there. I think everybody should see that movie.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's Spike Lee movie, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's Spike Lee.
Yeah.
I never really watched that
I'm
movie.
gonna say an old movie. Anybody ever heard of 12 Angry Men?
Yeah. That's a film
It's
studies
an old
movie.
classic.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
yeah.
Most
Classic.
people would like couldn't like stand watching that movie.
I heard of
Yeah,
a
it's a
Country
lot.
for No Old Men, nigga. That was my movie.
Yeah,
Nigga.
that's another one. Yeah, No Country for
Oh,
Old
No
Men.
Country
Yeah.
for Old Men. Hell
That's not
yeah,
really
yeah.
classic. What do you mean by like classic Tough Guy? Like it has to be old or like it just
No,
has
I
to
mean
be something.
classic is like think about like Coming
Fan
to
te-
America.
That's a cult.
Think
That's a
about
cult favorite.
Christmas movies like Home Alone. Think about
Oh,
Oh, I
okay,
didn't think
like
about Christmas
you
movies.
understand like
Yeah,
nigga
that's
like
definitely a cult
undeniably nigga
favorite.
Yeah.
like Titanic like you know what I'm saying like Forrest Gump.
Okay. So I
Like
said
nigga,
like
Gran
Lawrence
Torino.
Arabia. Gran
Yeah,
Torino's good too. Yeah,
Gran
it was
Torino.
good,
Yeah,
but
that's a
that's
it's
good one.
kind
not
of like
undeniable though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's got to be like
Okay.
undeniable.
Okay,
nigga. Like,
undeniable. Okay, I got Lawrence Arabia. That was mine, and then the other one was the Warriors.
Casablanca.
The Warriors.
I heard of the Warriors.
Yeah, that's definitely something you should watch. And
Oh, I got a good one that no one thought of. Jaws. Jaws has to be on
oh
Okay.
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay, Jaws. That's fine.
Jaws.
Yeah, Jaws.
Silence of the Lambs. Yeah,
Jurassic
The
Park.
wolf the
Yeah,
wolves of
Jurassic
Wall
Park would
Street.
be a good one. Yeah, Wolf.
yeah, that's a
Yeah,
modern classic. Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's a
would agree with
modern
that.
classic, but yeah,
The Notebook.
Jurassic Park
Oh,
definitely.
shit.
Yeah.
Rush Hour.
Yeah, modern
Right.
classic.
Which
That's kind
one?
of like a Friday.
The first one, because I was.
The first one?
Yeah, Rush Hour.
As far as American
okay.
movies, yeah, you got to give Rush Hour.
Okay.
They had like
All
I don't know,
right.
like Rocky. Like Rocky is a classic movie, nigga. Like they got how many
Oh,
Rockies?
damn. I didn't even think of Rocky. Yeah.
So I mean, there's
That's
hella
crazy.
movies. You just ain't thinking about them. I can't think of everything, but nigga.
Well, hey, Virgo.
As far as comedy, I love The Other Boys.
The who?
The Other Boys.
Oh man, you never seen The Other Boys?
I seen Boomerang.
Ladies, Girl Interrupted.
Boomerang was the shit, nigga, back in the day for
Angelina
black people.
Girl
Jolie.
Interrupted. Yeah. Girl Interrupted, yep. That's like Sleepless in
happened?
Seattle.
Girl Interrupted with what is it? What is the other lady? Winona Ryder.
Movies. I'm talking about classic movies that everybody should know. That's
Other
the question.
Boys. What is that?
Yeah, I don't
find
find
Oh
it. I didn't
yeah,
find
that's
it.
a
The Other Guys?
Look,
Yeah, The Other Guys.
look, the other. Is it The Other Boys or The Other Guys?
I think it's
It looked like
boys.
The Other
It's-
Guys.
The Other boys.
But you can't be talking about the
Yeah.
Other
I mean,
Guys.
the Goodfellas.
But Will Ferrell and Mark
Goodfellas.
Wahlberg?
No, it's not the
Oh.
other. It's not a gangster movie. It's just a comedy.
Who's in it?
Oh my god.
Is it older or new? Yeah, Silence of the
It's a
Lambs.
little bit older, and it's with what's his name was in it for a little bit. What's the godfather of narrative?
It's Christmas.
What's his name? The black guy. Oh Jesus!
I don't know.
Black guy.
He played
The black
God.
guy.
He played
Morgan Freeman.
Save the last
Morgan
dance.
Freeman.
No,
Casino
not
is a
Morgan
classic
Freeman,
movie.
but
Casino. If y'all seen
uh,
Casino, that's a classic movie.
Samuel L.
Bring
Jackson.
it
Yeah, the
on.
casinos. Yeah,
oh
Casino's a
yes,
classic.
Casino. Yeah.
Casino. Yep.
But I'm trying to think of some more like classic movies that everybody should know.
2012.
2012. That's a coming to the end movie, right?
Yep.
Pineapple Express.
But I wouldn't call.
Pineapple Express.
I wouldn't call. I wouldn't
Yeah.
That is a classic. That is a Pineapple Express.
Well, Pineapple Express. No, I would call
Yeah.
Half Baked a classic.
Have you ever seen Sausage Party? I think that's what it's called. Is that what it's called?
Have you seen Half
The
Baked?
You know
animated?
they came out with the part
Half
two.
Baked is more of a classic.
Half baked. Come
Y'all
on.
remember when that nigga was like, "Bro, go team, go, red
Come
team,
on,
go."
bruh. Might as well put basketball in it too. It's like
That is funny.
I don't know. I'm more into sci-fi. So I loved
you
I
are?
loved all the
Superbad?
alien. Yeah. Oh my god. I
Which
loved
one's
all
your
the
favorite?
alien films.
Super bad.
Alien.
What other ones?
Okay,
What other
Alien is definitely a classic. What's her name? What the fuck is that big head white
Sigourney
bitch name?
Reaver. Sigourney Reaver. Yeah. I
I
loved
thought it was Jodie
all the
Foster. My
alien
bad.
films.
I
And
get those
even
two white bitches mixed up.
Prometheus and Covenant.
Sigourney Weaver and
You
Jodie
like
Foster.
Prometheus and Covenant? Oh my god. Get
I get those
HB
two.
on here. Tell us about the latest one.
Yeah,
HB.
HB had to hop on. Lo, you
Oh,
okay?
HB, I spoke to HB about it. He said it was awesome, the new one.
Have you
What
seen
is
it, Virgo?
another classic
You
movie
haven't-
that
you haven't
everybody
yet?
should know? Let me see what everybody.
HB, where are you, man?
He's just in chat.
The Notebook.
Yeah,
T.
that's
It's
like,
funny.
dude, girls love the
Why did
Notebook.
T say the Notebook?
Women love this damn
You know
movie.
what?
I think it
I've
counts.
never watched The Notebook, and even my husband has watched it, and he was
Oh
like,
my god,
"It's such a good
this is a girl's
movie."
movie. This is a
My
girl's movie.
my ex made me watch it, and I'm like,
I can't
man,
stand this shit.
I'm not into chick flicks. I'm not into chick flicks.
Whoa!
Don't
Yeah,
watch
you'll
it
hate
then.
it. You'll hate it then.
Yeah,
You'll
you'll hate it.
You
You'll
will,
turn it
like,
off in the
not
first
like it.
15
You will
minutes.
like
The
be
hell?
like, hell no, I ain't.
I am strictly sci-fi and horror. I do not like chick flicks.
Okay,
and I love Marvel.
Saw is a
Ooh,
classic
I know what you
movie.
did last summer. Yeah, I'm rocking with San Jose these movie picks.
I say Saw.
Yeah, and I love Marvel to the point where when like Avengers came out the first time,
San Jose.
that we
You ever seen
we
How
all
High?
had like the
Oh,
t-shirts and
Batman.
stuff
The
like
original
that.
Batman.
How
The
High, I
original
love that
Batman
movie.
with
How High should be on there.
the original Batman.
I
with
remember
Michael Keaton.
when
With
the
Michael
original
Keaton.
Batman came out.
Yeah, with
And
Michael
I
Keaton.
remember that we all had the t-shirts
Prince.
and my parents took us to see it.
Yeah, Prince did all the music on that
Almost
on
done.
that album.
Mm-hmm.
I mean on the soundtrack. That was all Prince. All the music that you hear on that was Prince. That's like
I don't know who grew up in New
It's not
York,
done yet, but I'm done
but we
cutting
had
it
all
on
the
the
Batman
last one.
t-shirts, all the Bart Simpson t-shirts, and all that stuff.
Bart Simpson,
low.
yeah,
Let's
nigga,
go.
definitely had Bart Simpson, nigga. I was
Baps.
bad like that little nigga too.
I like that movie too. Baps.
Baps.
Oh, Babs. Oh
I
my
saw-
God.
Selena, that
Yeah, I
pops
remember
in
that.
my head
That's
right
like
now too.
that's like
Baps
every
and
day
Selena.
now. Shit, you just hop on Instagram, you can see Baps in real life.
Hey, what's up, Hookstagram? Good. Yeah.
Okay, y'all gotta give me one more white people classic movies. Start thinking.
Office Space.
That's not a movie.
Oh, did I already say Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Yeah,
Yes,
you really did.
The Breakfast Club.
Oh, okay.
Breakfast. Oh man, like a Dead Poet
Oh
Society.
my God,
Dead Poet Society. That's a white
anything
movie.
with that redheaded girl. What was her name?
Molly Ringwald.
Yes.
16 Candles.
16 Candles. Yes.
Y'all remember Speed with Keanu Reeves?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
yeah, okay. Matrix.
Or how about
Matrix,
telephone booth with
Matrix is a classic movie.
Oh, that
Y'all
movie.
remember the
yes.
Matrix?
Damn.
Tough
you
guy.
guys
Have
thinking
you
of
seen Selena?
Yeah, of course. Nigga, I
Oh,
love.
We're still in the Matrix.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
We're
still
still in the
shit.
Matrix.
That old ass
This is the
fat
Matrix
ugly
right
short
here, man.
bitch killed her.
This is definitely the Matrix.
Yeah.
24 Hour Street. The Thorpes.
Yeah, we're
Oh
on
my
panel
God.
right here talking about it. We're in the Matrix, man. Come on. So
We're in
hey,
the Matrix, man.
so
Oh
tough
yeah,
guy, what that?
Heat is
Heat,
definitely a
Oh, Heat.
classic.
Oh, I forgot about Heat.
That's
Yeah,
a good
Heat's a
classic. See, I
classic.
can't
Yeah,
think of
that's a
Men in
everything.
Black.
That's what I'm
How
saying. I
about
can't think of everything.
how about this? How about this? I will find you and I will kill you.
Juice?
No,
Juice is a hood
Poetic
classic.
I will
justice.
find you and I will kill you. Who is
Oh,
that?
you're talking about Taken. That's Neil Lee, whatever
Yes.
Uh,
Taken?
Taken's
Really?
good.
Wait,
oh
Taken
no,
is
no,
classic.
no. Juice is like, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about Still.
Yeah,
that nigga Bishop was crazy, nigga.
he was. It's a hood classic.
Yeah, that's a
Or
hood
how about
classic.
the one?
Okay,
How
we
about
can go.
the
We
one
can go
with
hood classics if y'all want, because we can talk about Friday. We can talk about Boys in the Hood,
How
nigga.
high? How high?
Menace to
True.
City,
How high?
How high?
Yeah.
Mr.
How high?
Oh
Society,
yeah, Boys
Poetic
in the
How
Justice,
high
Hood.
is my
nigga.
favorite? Fuck
How
the other
high?
one.
Yeah,
How
that was a
high?
good one.
Favorite Denzel?
Higher
Ooh,
Learning.
Oh, okay. That was
Travis
a black
McCall.
people movie right there. I remember that one.
Favorite
That's when
Denzel movie.
what was that
Mi
white
vida loca.
the white boy played the skinhead? What the fuck
A
is that?
Davenport.
American History X?
Is it David Davenport?
Yeah, American History X.
Yeah, it's American History X. That's probably what I was thinking of.
Denzel,
No, it wasn't. No.
Denzel got hella. He got a movie called Fallen. He got a movie called
Rappaport or whatever played in
12th Man. Hey,
What's up, man? What's up?
Oh
how's
shit!
it going?
Go ahead, you can
What
speak
you
your name.
drink? What you sipping on, nigga?
Who's this?
Hello? Bro, your mic.
What's
We
up,
can't hear
12
you.
man? Got the
Yeah,
beard.
we can't hear you, dude.
Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs.
Karate
Doubtfire.
Kid.
Oh hell yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire.
I just seen that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta turn up your mic a little
You gotta
bit.
boost up your mic, man.
All right, get cracked. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yo, low key, 12 man always got some fresh Trump like drip. He always got some
he
brand new
always
Trump
does,
shit.
doesn't it? He always
Every time he comes, there's some new shit. He just be picking that shit up at the local gas station.
That's real.
He be dripping.
Nigga said at the local gas station.
You know they be selling that shit
Hold
right
on,
on the table.
guys. Hold on.
Like that nigga just
Hold on.
on the side of
What's up, Virgo?
you
What's
know
up?
the
Okay,
gas
Virgo.
station be having that shit.
Yeah,
Mr.
wait,
Hold on,
Right.
guys.
Virgo?
1 second. Hit the like, support the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker, hit the goddamn like
That's
button,
right.
nigga. What the fuck you doing
Yeah,
here?
hit the like,
Goddamn
support the
like
channel.
button, nigga. Hit the motherfucking like button, nigga, right now, nigga. With your big head ass. All you gotta do is pick
With your big head ass. Hit the like, motherfucker.
your big sausage finger, take your big sausage finger and press the goddamn like button, nigga. Or press the dislike button, nigga. Press
goddamn
something.
like
Do something.
button.
Make yourself useful, motherfucker. And press the goddamn like button. Shit.
The least you could do is hit the like button with your big ass fingers. Come on now.
American Gangster.
Oh my god.
That nigga snitched. I don't like that, man. Just like Nino Brown. These niggas let me down, man. What the fuck, man? These niggas snitched at the end.
Oh yes. Flight was a great movie. You know, I love Denzel.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Flight was a great movie.
What about
did you see that movie?
Y'all like Belly? Belly is a classic.
Belly.
Oh yes, with Keisha.
Oh, yummy.
That's a hood classic, nigga.
8 Mile.
Nah, I'd
8
rather
Mile's
go with
good,
Shada. I'd rather go with Shada.
What's up, ladies?
What's
How's
up?
it going? Get cracked?
Wizard of Oz.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's
Hey,
up,
nigga,
my brother?
Hey, nigga, what you
My
sipping on,
brother
motherfucker?
from another mother.
That's
I got
what's
another
up?
brother.
What you sipping
I
on,
got-
nigga?
You got to guess.
I'm sipping. Who you talking about? Me?
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back to the Future.
Yeah, Back to the Future. That's a good one.
Oh yes,
man.
That and Gremlins.
Right.
Gremlins.
Hold on, real quick.
Damn.
Man, who you
Damn,
got
y'all
with
took me
you?
back.
Leprechaun in
ET
the
phone
hood.
home,
We
nigga.
got Leprechaun in the hood. Might as well bring up that.
Hey,
Oh,
okay, hey, do y'all
Leprechaun.
remember this movie? Do y'all remember this movie? Hey,
Remember,
check this movie out right
Tales
here.
from the
Listen to
Hood?
this. Coneheads, nigga.
Oh, Conan.
Oh man.
They had a whole Saturday Night Live. They had a whole Saturday Night
With Dan
Live
Aykroyd,
a
nigga.
skit about that shit.
Nigga, Dan Aykroyd, that nigga smashed the motherfucker. You see all that
My
food that
God.
nigga ate?
My
Nigga, that
God,
movie is
that
funny.
shit was funny as fuck.
Get crack. What's a code tab?
What's a cold tab? What?
The Coke tab.
Oh yes, he drink. Yes,
Little
I hear that.
My favorite Denzel movie is Devil in the Blue Dress. Y'all seen that?
Yeah, that's a good ass movie.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's a good
That's Denzel Washington right there. Or who is that?
I like when that nigga Don Cheadle came out to the Blue Woodworks, nigga. That nigga came out with the strap, nigga. That nigga wasn't fucking around, nigga.
Yep. Yeah, that movie's good as hell.
That nigga said, I got homies too, nigga. Don't get it fucked up, nigga.
Napoleon Dynamite.
I think they killed themselves with alcohol before the bullet.
Oh yeah, he was in that movie Flight too. Flight was good.
Yeah, Flight was dope.
Oh, what was that one movie where they made her eat a shit pie?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, what was that one? Fuck.
We don't eat no shit pie around here.
Y'all know which one I'm talking about. What movie is that where she baked a shit pie and made her eat a shit?
Yeah. I'll find out.
Hell
Sounds gross. Sounds like something a crackhead would do.
Okay. Do y'all remember this hood classic? Jason's Lyrics.
The Help from
Yes.
2011.
Y'all don't remember Jason's Lyrics?
Jason Lyrics. Oh, I remember it. Remember when it was in that line getting that chicken? Yeah.
It had Jada Pinkett. She was the
she was rolling around them leaves. Getting that spine
That's
tap.
when she actually looked real good. That's when she was fine.
Yeah. She was 23.
Yeah, she was fine then.
She was right.
Remember the Titans? Or what is that other football movie where they fucking
here's one.
there was a broken family that they adopted the fucking kid and
The
they owned all
Blind
the
Side.
Taco Bells and shit.
The Blind
Yeah,
Side.
that one.
Yeah.
I
got a football movie.
My
Little
other
Giants.
hood classic.
Anybody seen Little Giants?
Hey, San Jose. San
up?
Jose. Yeah, I had to step away for a second, but yeah, I heard you ask a question about the shit pie. I believe that was called The Help.
Yes.
The Help?
Yeah.
Damn.
The Help, yeah.
I never watched that movie.
What?
But my other
Shit
hood
pie?
classic.
Dookie
Wait,
pie.
huh? Oh my god.
The Help is helping you eat shit pie, motherfucker.
Oh,
Deal with
man.
it.
Eating fucking
Okay.
that kind of chocolate.
Wow.
Virgo, calm down, Virgo. It's not that bad.
Do y'all remember Class Act?
Who said that?
Yeah.
Who said that?
12th man.
Like
12th man
bitch
said
pie.
What are
Tough
those
Guy
movies
said that.
Yeah.
Hey, Tough Guy.
What?
Hey, Virgo. Good to see you, sister.
He's all that.
How you doing, Tough Guy?
I'm not tough.
Pretty good.
That's not Tough Guy.
That's 12th man. That's 12th man.
Oh, 12th man. My bad.
Well, get cracked. You know me. I always talk to all the ladies.
Yeah, you do. You will.
Yeah, you talk to all the ladies, I bet, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I do.
But do all the ladies talk to you?
Sometimes. I get dates.
Oh, you need to stop.
I get dates.
Drive Me
Get
Crazy.
cracked.
That one movie with Melissa Joan Hart.
Was that
Get
the
cracked.
teenage witch?
Yeah,
Get
Sabrina
cracked.
the Teenage Witch, but she was in a
I
movie
get
called Not Go
women.
Crazy in '99.
I get women all the time over here.
Yeah,
You
do.
just don't know it yet.
What you sipping on, 12th man? Serious. What you
Enough,
sipping on?
enough, and what
I
is
need
that
to
other
get. I
shit?
need to get as lit as you. What you sipping on?
Trump juice.
Fucking wedding planner.
That nigga sipping on promethazine. It sound like nigga.
Are you sipping on some gasoline?
No,
Yeah,
sipping on?
promethazine and
Some
codeine.
propane. What you sipping on?
Come on, y'all.
Some codeine.
Y'all better than that.
Some codeine.
Yeah.
What you sipping on, love? What you sipping on?
Heroin.
Wine.
I can't.
Box wine. Because I love
Swine
my
blood.
women.
What you sipping on?
That nigga is on some fentanyl, nigga.
Y'all fucked up. Get cracked
What are
knows
you
that
sipping
better
on?
than me. Don't you? You know that better than me, right? Get cracked.
Yeah.
I got finished, guys. I'm done.
Where is
Oh,
you from?
amazing. Look at
Alabama?
that.
Oh,
Clap it up
Lolo.
for Lolo.
Let's see.
Well, man,
hold
you in
up. Let's
Alabama?
see
Clap it up for
Lolo's
Lolo. I'm at the
Good
screenshot.
let's see
job.
Lolo's
I'm
finished
gonna,
piece.
Let's see the finished
I'm gonna
work.
wait 1 second, just cause
Okay.
my legs
Okay.
hurt and I don't feel like getting up right this second, and just
Aw.
I need a second.
Start a
man.
Lolo
12
enterprise.
man, are you in Alabama? Where are you at?
Alaska, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alaska heater man. That's right.
Get
Y'all don't need
cracked.
to know where
Already
she's at.
knew
Y'all
that.
stop it.
Alaska heater man. I should have known. I forgot.
See,
She
now
don't
I
want you.
got black women fighting over me now.
Oh, look at him. Hey.
12th man, what black women are fighting over you?
You can take me off the screen for 1 second.
You are.
Big booty hoes, hump with it.
Oh, I am. Oh, yes. Yes, 12th man. Oh, my God, 12th man. I am going to fight every woman on here just to have you. I am.
Your ears all lined up. Your eyebrows.
I'm beating up every bitch. I'm beating up every bitch on here. Y'all better not touch my 12th man. Do you hear me, bitches? Y'all better not touch my 12th man. Okay?
See, I told you. I told you to get cracked.
Listen, he told you. He told you. Y'all better not touch my 12th man.
I told you these women fight over me, y'all.
Boy, you look like a real redneck, boy.
Man, let me tell you, baby. I'm fighting. I'm fighting over here so hard. Come rescue me.
Love you, baby.
Hey, what's the difference
Oh,
between
yes, I
hillbilly?
know it. I know it. Yeah. Yeah, I know it.
What's the difference
Y'all
between a
bitches better
hillbilly
stay
and
away.
a redneck?
Y'all
And
bitches
a
better stay
hillbilly
away because let me tell you something. If you touch my 12th man, I'm going to scratch your motherfucking eyes out. How about that?
Oh shit!
How about that?
She ain't gonna do that.
Right?
Yeah, I told you.
She ain't gonna do
that. I love dark and luscious women. You know
Dark
that.
and lovely. Dark and lovely.
See?
Who is doing that?
I told you somebody would protect me.
I'll protect you, baby. I got you. I got your back, babe. I got your back.
I got
you know,
yours too.
I just have to tell my husband. I just have to tell my husband, you know what? It's not going to work because 12th man has got me over the moon.
I don't date married women, so I'm sorry.
Well, I'll divorce him for you, hon. I'll divorce him for you. I'll divorce him for you. Trust me. Let me tell you something. I'll divorce him for you, and I'll come right to you.
Hey, did you know hit it from the back real good, make your ass fatter? It's a proven fact.
This may be true, sir. This may be true.
Yeah, you gotta hit that shit right to smack it too.
I need to shuffle up a little bit, eh?
No, the beard is fine. I love a beard. I love it.
What about my
I love it.
mustache?
I love it too. However you come, honey, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
like I said, I'll divorce my man for you.
No, I don't believe it.
No,
That nigga look like an undercover.
Are you guys ready to see it now?
He looked like the Undertaker.
Yeah.
That's what you
show it to us, Lo. Let's see.
Yep.
Undercover, like a policeman.
That's the undercover I want.
Pause, guys.
Right
Lola's
there,
showing us all
Lolo.
her hard work from the last 3 hours.
Lolo!
But it's done.
Ooh.
Represent. Let's go. Skull.
That is nice.
Guys, I guess I'll stand up for you.
I love it.
Love you.
I love
So
it.
what you gotta
Love
do,
you,
Lo,
Lolo.
is you gotta stand up and then you gotta put it down and
there
then
you
you gotta
go.
turn
Look
around.
at that.
Oh, it's huge too. Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that.
There you go.
Yeah, look at that. The blanket.
Great job.
That is nice, Lolo.
Lo.
Now we need you to do a spin.
Very
Now we need you
crafty,
to do a
very
turnaround
innovative.
spin as well.
Just wrap yourself in it. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Show
Show that
yeah,
booty
look
or
at that.
whatever.
Show a little
Poke your
bubble.
booty
Got a little
out.
bubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this is your blanket.
Thank you, ma'am.
That
I
is
appreciate
beautiful.
This is
Yeah,
my,
Pat on the back.
show.
this is my
Oh.
bud robe, friend.
She
Amazing.
modeled it for
Amazing.
us because we
Pat yourself on the back.
we
Woo!
I'm patting myself on the back.
He just bust down a little 3-hour sit down. Let's go.
Let's go.
That-
Applaud to
That's
me.
a beautiful blanket, Lolo.
Yes,
We hope the
thank
time
you,
went
thank
by
you.
faster in our company.
San
Yeah,
Jose.
hopefully we're
What do you do? What is your little hobby or what are you passionate about? I know your kids is one of them, but I mean, other than that, like
Lolo, if
Good
you
question.
wouldn't
You have to get
marry,
back
I
to
think
me.
it's cooking. I think it's cooking. If I'm right,
Lolo, if you wouldn't married, I'd snuggle with you in that blanket.
Oh.
but you do like
Yeah,
cooking.
that's a good
You're
observation.
lying, sir.
We'll just say I'm married for that sake.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
cooking.
Whoa.
Yeah, but
Whoa,
this
whoa,
it'll
whoa.
be packaged and
Amazing.
Wow, that's really nice. You even folded
Thank
it
you,
nice.
Lo. That's amazing.
Stop. I love this.
I'll send you the address.
We love it
I do
too.
it now so I don't forget.
Yeah,
And
you
then
can email
respond
it.
back with the rest of the information.
You should try to recruit orders every so often, pop up on the page and network with people and viewers and try to
I'm telling you.
expand and get some
Yeah,
exposure and
I'm
then
gonna
let them
like
know,
make
you know.
a couple more soon for my sister and like our couches and stuff. So even when I just do those, I can cam up and just show people when I do those because I feel like I love doing yours, but not everyone's into football. I like mine because I got color and a whole bunch. So I would just want to get like cool fabrics so I can I don't know, just test different stuff out.
So take pictures of it and then take pictures of the other ones.
Oh yeah,
and get you set up with a website.
This for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just
save your work,
bro.
Yeah, I mean, you saw how much interest. Yeah, you saw how much interest Ava got, like,
and then it's kind of the perfect
paintings.
time period to rake in with the
Yep.
holidays coming up. So if you're gonna be proactive about something, I think like right now you're doing a great job at time.
Yeah, that is true. I think
the interest is gonna build up.
I think you're doing a great job,
it's
Lolo.
Like it's really just whoever wants a blanket. Like I can't make customers come out of nowhere. So
yeah.
I mean, you got a whole audience right here.
Well,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Money.
You saw Ava with her paintings, right? There was so much interest here and that. Like, it's easy.
Nice.
It's easy to get interest. We got so
many
people come
her
in.
Paintings
Like,
are nice.
But you
That
see,
is
like,
true.
you should build it here and expand.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the Etsy
like I said,
thing.
when I definitely do my next one, I will stream that one. And
okay, good.
Maybe I'll start a little, like she said, Etsy pays out of it or whatever.
But
that way
crack.
you can
get
refer
crack. I need to, you gotta catch me up on some
to a certain link.
because,
Get
What do
cracked.
you mean?
Don't you need a real woman eventually? Get cracked.
Me? No, I don't. What real woman? There's no real women. It's all internet, man.
Or we
It's
can
all
just
internet.
confirm
Come
that
on.
your page too. But a lot of people make business pages too, so
Yeah, that's
just
what I'm
stuff to
saying. All you need is a
consider.
landing page.
Suggestions to
Landing
consider.
page,
We want to see
PayPal,
you do
Stripe,
good.
you're good. We'll get
I
you
don't
set
know
up,
what
bro.
to say.
Between myself
Huh?
and Get Cracked, we'll get you set up.
All right, bet. Well, that's what I'm saying. You guys know I'll be on here anyway, so we'll talk about it. And yeah, figure shit out. I don't
Love
know.
you,
But so now that
Lolo.
we're done, like, what's there to talk about? What's the topic? Like,
What do you want to talk about?
So y'all want more questions?
I
All
like
right,
your
what's the question?
If you
questions,
got more, go for
but
it.
don't act
Go
like
for
we're
it.
dumb when we don't know the definition of a word.
Thank you.
Hey, I wasn't trying to act like you was dumb, nigga. I was just asking.
Yeah, come on now.
I think you're pretty hot, Lolo, and I love your blanket.
Wow, thank you. I really appreciate your compliment a lot.
Yeah,
Lolo's
we
a
got
baddie. I
You
can't
are
tell
very
y'all.
naturally
hey, we
beautiful,
got some
Lolo.
Thank
good
you.
looking up here today.
I love that.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Oh,
The
And
stop
Jose
Galt's
it.
and
bringing them
That's
Love.
out.
sweet.
Galt's bringing them out.
Well, cam up. Like, let me give compliments to everyone else. Come on now. I can't be the only one.
Like, we camming up. Okay.
Nigga, I
He
ain't
said,
got
I
like
never
I
do.
could turn on the
10,000
light and show you my
subscribers. I'll
fine
cam
ass,
up. 10,000.
but I
Dude,
ain't
get
trying,
cracked. Okay,
I
how
ain't trying to
long
make
till
you fall in love
10,000?
with me right
Huh?
now. I'm just playing. I don't show myself like that. Dudes don't be like, look at me, selfie ass niggas, man. I'm not me. I'm not like that. I'm in the background.
Yeah, no,
Lola,
I've honestly always thought it was weird. Not necessarily weird, but like it just depends on how a guy takes a selfie. Like you can tell when they don't know how to take pictures and like
Yeah,
it's just awkward.
that's me. I'm like, shit. I'm good on the. I'm not, nigga. I'm me. I ain't
Right.
worried on no damn picture, nigga. But
yeah, we
I'll
know
show
how
myself
you
though.
are, tough
I've been on
guy.
camera plenty of times, so I'll get on
We
camera.
already know how you are, tough guy. You're a pretty good dude, I think.
I've
But
never seen.
I've always been in the like circle of like public and shit like that because I play drums, so I've always been in front of cameras.
Play some drums then,
Yeah, what are you
brother.
doing? Let's have a performance.
Nigga,
Yeah,
it's
play some
what time is it?
fucking
1
drums,
a.m.
He'll
motherfucker.
disturb his neighbors.
Yeah, it's
That
like
is
He
true. I
only
forgot what
Y'all
just
time it
don't
is.
wants
get.
to disturb his neighbors, that's all.
What time is it?
even
I
clubs
mean,
have
I'm up regardless.
ordinances. They have permits for live music, so they have to stop at a certain time. Even clubs do,
Damn. It's
unless you're in
Bummer.
3:35.
like an actual studio, like
It's
like an industrial
3.
I'm
park
about to dip.
or a studio where you can be loud like that 24/7. It's a little different.
I'm about to dip, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
All
Low,
right,
thank
All right,
man.
you.
my
See ya.
I will
Bye,
talk to
You as
y'all
Universal.
well.
I'll
Same to
see
anytime.
you.
you. We'll get your
Yep.
Take
blankets
care,
here
my
soon. Be
brother.
safe.
Have a good night.
Sounds good.
all
Check
right.
in
Sounds
there.
good.
Since I got
Bye.
low
Peace, man.
and
Hey,
San
tough
Jose,
guy.
they fine ass on here. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
And
be
I got
stepping
some
up. Don't be
questions for
stepping up
y'all.
my path that I've been making for myself, sir.
You
Uh
said what?
oh. Uh oh.
Oh
Never mind.
gosh.
Go ahead.
What's up, get crack?
Simp. No.
Are you calling me a simp, get crack? Fuck
Yeah. Okay. I'll call
off.
you a simp too then.
Okay,
You guys
fine.
are funny. I don't
All
have
I
right,
any
check this.
thought
news. You
we.
know me, I usually have like news or topics to talk about, but I
I
Right.
don't.
got I got some questions, Lo. Are you
Oh
Okay,
ready?
go
man.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Who takes getting rejected better, women or men? Who takes getting rejected
Mm.
better?
I'm gonna say women just because, like, I feel like women don't, first of all, don't often go up to men a lot. And if they did, like, I don't know, like, I feel like they would just take the no, like, take the L. But a lot of guys, like, I've heard a lot of stories of guys killing women over rejection. So guys take it worse. Yeah.
I have to beg to differ. Okay, let's hear somebody else, and then I'll tell you why.
Okay.
I think
Why
men.
or opinion? Why?
I think men take it the worst too, Lolo. Like they cannot stand jealousness. Like if you get attracted to somebody else or something, they get mad as hell and want to start shooting people's heads off. And shit.
Right.
But
I don't know. It's both.
Yeah, because women are very crazy as well, and it might not be like immediate rejection that they might not act on, but it might be rejection in general. And women do shit like flatten tires, bleach clothes, stab niggas,
sounds
all
like
type
a
of
good
Run over
warrior to me.
motherfuckers.
all type of shit. So
Okay. I can definitely agree.
women are
Okay.
not
Like,
exempt
Blow
at
up their
all
cars and shit. Their
from
crazy ass
that.
shit.
I think
Yeah.
then it's
But I
both
would
though,
think
because
that men take rejection better.
we can't exclude the men
I
getting
think men.
rejected and like taking it the worst way, killing
Yeah,
women,
and
stalking
then
why-
women.
out all crazy after, like she really hurts your feelings when you only knew her 0.5 seconds.
Lolo, that's why I like
But I think
black
men
women
take
because
rejection better
they're
because we get
fearless.
rejected more though. We
Look,
always get
Yo,
rejected.
HB, that's a you problem, bro.
I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. The guys on the panel would not, but
That's
there
the
are
way black women are fearless.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
They don't
because
give
you're
a
right. Like,
fuck.
in
I
the
think
How
sense
many we
of,
got in the building right now?
I
Okay,
feel like in
Yellow.
the sense of more women, yes, probably take it worse because there's more women in the world. But like, okay, and like if we're doing like a ratio on the men who kill women over rejection, like yeah, it's low. But at the same time, like slashing tires, doing shit like that with murder on the men's side, like I feel like that's equally. So we can blame it on both. How about that?
Well, I would say men take rejection better because we get rejected all the time. We have to go up to women all the time and get rejected so that we can actually have a decent conversation with a woman or know how to have dialogue with a woman is because of rejection and being rejected a lot. I think.
No, what you're saying 100% makes sense.
Tough guy, how many times have you been rejected, tough
Millions,
guy?
nigga, millions. It's a numbers
game.
Millions. Hell yeah, I done shot my shot at a lot of women, nigga. Since I was like 15, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga. Probably millions. But that don't mean that you gonna get it.
Wow.
Just because you shoot your shot don't mean you gonna get it.
I plead the fifth, tough guy. I'll plead the fifth on that one.
I can get a number, but I mean that ain't nothing really. You know what I would really?
I mean,
I don't even want love and all that shit. You know what I would want is cooperation. Like
cooperation.
Because understanding that. So everybody has their own mind, right? You can't stop nobody from doing whatever they want to do. I'm just saying, as far as if you want to be in my life, understand that I would have your best interest at heart. So just know that if I say something, it's only because of that. I would be open to what you have to say, and we could definitely have dialogue about it, but I would need to have the final say, and I would need you to trust in what I'm saying. And then therefore it might even be some things that you're saying that I would have to agree with at certain times.
I know, I think I like a younger, smarter woman that could tell me what to do.
And that's the problem with a lot of men nowadays. They want a woman to be a man.
Well, I'd be a man too, but just letting the woman have an equal say, tough man.
Well, did you hear what I just said? Did any of the ladies hear what I just said?
Yeah, I was listening, and I agree with you. I don't want to be a man, and I feel like men should definitely listen to their women in some aspect because men and women are different, but ultimately it has to be the right man though. It can't be just any man. Like, you know what I mean? You have to assert the right amount of just
okay.
man.
So what defines
you know what
the right men as because I know a lot of women that say that, but what defines the right man? What is the right
Not
man?
even necessarily. It doesn't have to do with like physical anything. Like, I mean, a little bit, I guess, physical, like whatever body, but at the same time, like I'm talking about just the way you present yourself, your spirit.
So Lolo, you want a full ground man to protect you when necessary, right, Lolo?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would do that.
What does that look like to you though? Because everybody has their own definition of that. So you said you would like from a man. What does that look like? What would that like?
You said what would what look like?
Protection.
Protection from a man. I mean, just being there for me, like obviously emotionally, like I want you to just be able to like, okay, if I'm venting to you, yes, sometimes I want to fight, but at the same time, sometimes women just want to vent, and you have to understand that. So you need to understand, just how your woman needs to. You just need to know how like your woman, I guess, operates and be able to flow with that. Okay, then when it comes to, I guess, physical. I mean, obviously, like I said, like stature, that does matter. Every girl wants a guy that can protect them physically, like in case anything ever did happen.
Right.
So I feel like that, I guess that can be a
so
little
he can't
part
be no
of it.
punk. Okay. San Jose.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that though, because I feel like I don't know.
Okay. So what do you same question to you. I mean, what would that look like to you as far as what you would want? She said protection. So I mean, what is what
I
you want?
look for is problem solver, leader, good leadership skills, and structured. But that's just me.
Problem
That's
solved.
a good one.
So what does that
That's
look
a good one too.
Okay, wait,
Like,
12 man,
I
12
don't
man.
want
Hold
somebody
on.
who gives me a
What does that look
headache,
like?
or I want somebody who's proactive in trying to help and better their environment, whether that be me, their kids, their work environment, their anywhere you're at. Just somebody who's, I don't know. I saw a really exceptional example. So my outlook on shit is totally different from a vast majority of people from my time frame. I'm still hella old school traditional values with it, basically.
Yes, ma'am.
But that's just me.
So are you okay? Well, I don't want to get to but okay. I was just wondering. All right.
Take notes, guys, but that's like positive attributes that females look for in a man, in a gentleman, So remember what I'm saying, guys. That doesn't just apply, for my own. That could apply to the masses. You know what I'm saying?
Love you, ma'am.
So
I love you guys back.
Okay, so
It's so
this is a question
comforting and
for both of the
a
ladies.
nice place to be able to link up with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to John. If you haven't, subscribe now. Hit the like. Thank you, everybody who's
That's
out
right.
there watching right now. God bless you all.
I know, get cracked.
Yeah. God bless you, ladies, for coming on here.
Shout out Lo for having,
San Jose
So,
and
so ladies,
Shout
Lolo.
out
the
Lo,
show
I'm gonna
you.
start
for
with
Shout out
Lo,
to
3 hours.
you
but
for
Lo,
being here.
I'm gonna start with Lo. This is a question for you. So, as far as a man, right? What is a man useful for without sex or money? Why is a man Why is a man needed or useful?
I mean, emotional connection. You said without sex and money.
Without
I
sex
mean,
or
nothing really, because I feel like besides emotional connection, like that's it for man or woman. Like, if a man and a woman didn't like you said, took out the equation of sex and money, they both had it. They didn't need it from each other. Then what could you offer me besides like you bringing me peace and we connecting and like building something together, basically.
okay, so a sense of knowing how to build something with another individual. So that
Yeah.
means communication skills or knowing how to work with another individual. I think that a
Right.
lot of people get into a relationship and they think of themselves or they put a lot of expectations on one individual, and
I
that's
agree.
very impossible.
No, I
Um,
definitely agree. That's another reason why I don't get into relationships, just because we're not only are relationships exhausting, but you have to put in so much effort to get to know a person and to really understand that person, because I mean ultimately who really wants to hurt a person and who wants to like, go through heartbreak or anything like that, but it obviously does happen a lot because like you said, people don't take that time to fully emotionally understand someone and what they need out of that person and take that time and talk about, oh, what do we want out of this relationship, what can we build from each other, like, and it's definitely a problem. But I don't know, I feel like everyone, like, there obviously like people like us, we're talking about it, we know about it, we apply it to our lives, so there has to be somebody out there for everybody, I guess. That's
so what do you feel like a woman should bring to the table under
herself.
under no understanding that every man is different, but every man would want you to conform to what he's informing you about himself. So
Right.
I'm just saying, like, what do you think is necessary for every woman to keep in mind when dealing with
down.
a relationship?
You gotta repeat the last part of that, I didn't hear it.
I said, what do you think a woman should keep in mind when they're going into a relationship with a man, considering those facts?
I mean that he's independent and that he has, like you said, that he has obviously everything, as in money wise, he takes care of himself. He doesn't really need her, basically, is what you're saying. Besides, that's what you're asking me. You're asking me what would she be able to bring to the table if he has everything he needs, right?
So yeah, so if he's of course
And
self-sufficient, whatever. I mean,
I mean,
like I said,
that's
I
it's
took
really
money
just
and
like it
sex
still
out of
goes
the
back to
equation.
what I
I'm
said.
just
Like,
saying, being a woman coming to him, what do you think is necessary to be mindful about when you're going into a relationship with that individual?
shit, I don't know. You got me. Like, that's not. Nobody asked me
Well,
these type
okay,
of
so I'll
questions.
I'll I'll, I'll say this. I think that she should be mindful of being an asset instead of a liability. When you go
Okay.
into something, it's not about maybe like projecting whatever has happened before. It's about learning how to conform to that individual specifically. Everyone
Right.
is, and then being mindful on how you're benefiting him benefits you. And if you
Mhm.
think of it in a way
to where you're working with someone instead of trying to get someone to do something for you.
Wait a minute, tough guy. How many girls have you gotten a date with on this channel, tough guy? I just want to ask.
I don't go on dates.
You don't?
No.
What are you going?
What do you mean? What do I go on?
Since you don't go on dates.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't date women. That's something tricks do. But
maybe
yeah,
that's your problem.
Virgo.
no, that probably went over your
But no,
head, man.
back to your question. Like, no, I completely understand what you're saying. Like, I just can't intellect. Like everything that you have in your brain. Like, I completely understand. It's in mine too, and that's like people don't understand that everyone is their own individual person, and that I mean, just imagine obviously someone at my age. Yes, we've lived 23 years, but I think of it in like, okay, if I did meet someone at 40, you could never like not necessarily judge someone, but you can't judge someone for their past. You didn't know them their whole, let's say, 40 years of life. Like, I don't know. Relationships are very confusing and intellectual and definitely on another level, and people don't take it like that. And even myself, like, I'm not at that level yet, and that's why I consider myself
Lolo, you make
I can't
So let me ask you. Hold up.
exactly
So
what
let
they
me
would
ask you a
mean.
question. Let me ask you a question. What do you mean that you don't date women?
I didn't say I didn't date women. I said I don't date.
No. I'm not insinuating anything. Sorry if you felt that way. No, you said that you don't go on dates.
I don't date. That's something tricks do. And I said that probably went over your head.
Yeah. So, well, let it go over my head, and let me ask you the question.
Get
What do you mean by that?
I'll check y'all tomorrow.
I'm not paying for pussy.
All right. We'll see you, 12th man.
Bye, 12th man.
All right,
You
love
go
you,
on date and
crack.
pay for things.
Take care, boy.
Trying to get pussy. If I go out with a woman and I pay for her food, that's me. That's me. I was gonna go out and eat anyway. If she's going to join me, then the only thing I tip is liquor and food. So a woman can't get anything out of me, but maybe some, because I respect women. I love women, of course. But unless I know you and we actually have something going on, or you've shown me some type of value, you've sacrificed something, because this is the thing, I know my value, and if I'm going to be putting anything into you, I would need to know my ROI, because my time is valuable.
Absolutely. And I definitely agree. But our time is valuable too. So what I'm asking you is, what do you consider dating a woman and you know, taking her out to eat or whatever, whatever it would be.
Yeah, HB,
Doesn't
I
even
don't
have to
date
mean
women.
taking her out to eat.
Tricks date women. That's what, when you pull up on a bitch on the side of the street and she says, what do they say to you? Do you want to catch a what?
Do you believe in wooing a woman? Do you believe in courtship?
I think that when you are getting
crack, I'm gonna hit you over the head.
When you get more acquainted with someone, then that's gonna give you the opportunity to get to know them. So, I mean, you could go on a walk. It doesn't have to be. See that people put so much emphasis on, like you said, going out on a date, and that would correlate to me spending money. And what I'm saying is, I'm more valuable than money. And so,
I mean, you don't have to spend money on a date.
This is what I'm trying to convey, but also understanding one's value. Like, I understand my value. So, if I go ahead.
Do you know what my first date was when I met my husband? We went out, we met up, we went to a park, and we talked all night. That was it.
Yeah. Well, okay, so there's somebody in the comments and they say this. Our ROI approach. First, obviously single and not dating. And do you think that correlates to me not having experiences with women?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not at all.
Not you.
No.
I'm talking to Pinto.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because I have plenty of experiences with women.
And sometimes, you can look at a guy and be like, oh, he didn't take me to go out to eat in this 5-star restaurant, so he's a piece of crap or whatever. And guess what? You probably passed up on the greatest guy you ever met in your life.
And then it'll be the guy that don't do a goddamn thing for that bitch, and then she's trying to hit him up at 12:30 at night.
Yes, I agree.
So
I agree.
All these, like I said, people have all these weird ass demands and expectations, but they do so many other things. People don't do what they say. They don't walk the walk and talk. They don't talk what they walk.
They don't walk it like they talk it.
Yeah, whatever all that and all that.
They don't walk it like they talk it.
But yeah, so at the end of the day, you got to really understand, man, that.
Are you married or are you in a relationship?
No. I'm not a square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say you're not a square. How old are you? If you don't mind, you don't have to say the exact age, but what range are you?
I'm 40.
Oh, okay. Do you have any kids?
Yeah, I got a 15-year-old daughter.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. So I guess you're divorced or whatever.
Never been married, and never was my girlfriend. Never was nothing like that. It was literally a one-night stand. I was young, 24. I had her when I was 25, and I take care of my responsibility.
Okay. Well, as long as you take care of your responsibilities, everybody makes their mistakes. So I'm not here to judge. I can't judge anybody. Trust me. I've made my mistakes in my life.
You can judge me if you want. I really don't. I give a fuck.
No. But what I'm trying to say is that I cannot judge anybody because I've made my mistakes in my life. So
we all have.
Who am I to judge? As long as you do what you have to do.
But that's what I'm trying to explain mostly to everyone, that even as under the sound of my voice, is understanding that life is about experience. And the experience that I've obtained through the years has been something that has maintained my peace and my sanity. And it be things like smoking weed or having my alone time that actually helps me decipher relationships better than actually being in one, where it kind of gets cloudy because you're dealing with a whole nother personality. And then again, there's all these expectations. So you're not really getting the full effect of yourself. And you see, when a lot of the times when people get out of a relationship, they kind of start finding themselves again because they've probably poured in so much into that individual because they probably thought it was going to last for a while. And it's not a bad thing that they did that. It's just the individual they decided to do it with. So there's a smart person that said this. He said, you have to stay reserved. Preserve so that you can
preserved and reserve.
Yeah, preserve to reserve the person that deep time.
Yes, sir. And let me ask you a question. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you finish. No,
that was it. That was it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Are you willing to get married again?
Never been married.
Or I mean, not again, but are you willing to get married? Are you willing to settle down?
Settle down. I'm not willing to settle, and I'm not willing to fall in love. I'm not willing to fall, and I'm not willing to settle.
I can respect you, and you know why? You know why? I'm gonna be honest with you.
But I'm gonna say this: I am willing to submit to something greater than myself. So it's not about me; it's about the right situation.
Well,
and I think
here's why I can respect you.
Divine feminine that is looking to interlock with me as a divine masculine will be able to understand that I am not looking to control, but what I say is goes, because I'm the man and I'm the leader, and it's not about me trying to control things, because I don't have to have you in my life. It's going to be a present for my presence
and a mutual understanding. Yeah,
you understand?
Yeah, and I can tell you why I respect you so much, right? And there's nothing wrong with not wanting to do this or do that, but once you're honest with it, then whose fault is it if you expect something and you don't get it? You know, it's like, let's just say me and you were to meet each other and you told me you're not willing to get married, you're not willing to have, you know, a traditional, you know, union, right? And I'm like, oh my God, I can change him, I can do this, I can do that. Whose fault is it?
Oh yeah, you're setting yourself up. But I feel, well, this is something.
So I respect somebody.
I
like
know
I respect you.
I know there's a lot of women that do that. You know, the thing about me that I've analyzed and really understood for a long time when it comes to women and love, like this butterflies love thing that y'all have for individual, it's usually not the individual that you need in your life. Usually women will go for an individual that is not good for them. Now, it's very rare occasions you'll see women get snatched up, get a ring, and you know, it's just a really great situation for them throughout the 20 or 30 years that they're married until whenever. But a lot of the times it's like once that comes over y'all will like deal with shit that y'all know that y'all not supposed to, and let it get worse.
I honestly can't relate because I don't put up with bullshit. Like,
but what did it take? What did it take for that to happen?
You're still young, Lolo. You're still young.
Lolo, what did it take for that to happen?
Any type of cheating,
something
any
happened.
Type of anything.
Something happened for you.
Oh that no! Oh hell no! I don't put up with cheating
anything
either.
That I mean,
there's a reason why you think that way. There's a reason why you say that right now. So you can say that right now, but there's an individual that broke that code that's making you think that way.
Oh yeah, 100%. But at the same time, I don't let
that's my point.
I don't let that like, or when I do get into my next relationship, I'm not gonna let that affect anything that I have with that next person, because this is something completely new. Like, and the next person that I plan on being with is my husband, so I'm going to
yeah, and I can tell you this much: when I met my husband, the stars aligned for us. I'm telling you the truth. The stars aligned for us. We both wanted the same things. We weren't gonna put up with certain things, and it was what it was. And we got together, and we loved each other no matter what. And it's I'm not gonna say it's perfect. You know, yeah, we do argue. We do get into little arguments, but it's not so bad that it's like, you know, oh, I'm gonna walk out of this relationship, or he's gonna walk out of this relationship. You know, we argue about who's gonna make dinner, and you didn't take out the trash. You know,
I'd never walk out on my woman, especially if I had kids with her or something, like I'd never walk out on my woman.
Even if she cheated?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like little arguments that you have as regular people. Because let's get it together here. We're not perfect, and nobody is perfect, for each other. Nobody is the same person. So we kind of like find each other, and we find the good things in each other. We get together and we make it work. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm not
pretty
worried
much.
about nothing.
If only it was as
T.
simple
Yes,
as
I
that.
am so cozy.
Who's doggy?
If only it were that simple.
All right, y'all ready for the next question?
Yep. Bring it on.
All right,
Bring it
ladies.
on, brother.
All right, ladies. Here y'all go. I want to hear what y'all's definition or what y'all think, and I'll tell you what I think. Why is marriage important?
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first just because, like, I care about marriage,
okay,
but
Lolo.
not necessarily the marriage that's, like, considered marriage today, as in, like, ceremony, going to the courthouse, that type of shit, just because, like, marriage is sex. Like, that's what that is. And so it's important because, that revolves around everything in life, and it's in the Bible, and it's important, and we shouldn't, just be going around fucking and sleeping with everyone, and we should be married. Like, that's just what it is. Like, you get connected as one soul, or not one soul, but as one being. And yeah, it's really simple, actually.
And I'll answer that too. Marriage is important for family. If you want to have a family, a nuclear family, yeah, marriage is very important. It shows your kids how to be a great parents and stuff like that. But just like, me and my husband, we don't necessarily have to be married, to be honest with you. It wasn't something that, I'm gonna be very honest with you, we did it for monetary gain. It wasn't like, we didn't have kids together or whatever, and that's it. Marriage is for family. It's for family. And
y'all
if you
got some good points.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just saying y'all both got good points. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, if you want monetary gain, you can get married and put it on paper so that your assets and his assets, we join it together and we have kids and whatever. But I don't feel marriage is necessarily absolute, unless you have unless you want to have kids and do a family thing.
I agree with you, Virgo.
It is what it is. I could have done
for you to answer, tough guy. Or...
he would have been he would have been my husband with or without the paper. To be honest with you, because it doesn't, marriage doesn't hold a bind to you being faithful. I'm sorry, it just is what it is.
All right,
you can't stronghold somebody into being faithful and to not cheating.
I disagree with that, Lolo. Like, if you're my woman, you're my woman. That's it.
No matter what, no matter marriage or what. Yeah, exactly.
With what I said.
Especially if we're married.
What do you disagree with what I said?
Marriage doesn't make me more faithful than if we weren't married. I was faithful to my husband before we were married.
Shows what kind of woman you are.
I'm confused. What didn't you agree with what I said?
Nothing, Lolo. I agreed with everything you said.
Oh.
Basically.
But
It was
okay,
the other
so
woman. She was saying that marriage and commitment means nothing. What, weren't you saying that?
I don't think she was
Virgo?
saying that.
she was just saying that you don't need a piece of paper to have a true union.
Right. Like you should be loyal from the start.
No, I'm not. I'm not single. I'm not single.
Okay, so do women listen to men more, or do they listen to their girlfriends or women more?
I have a whole. I'm gonna let everybody else speak on it because I think I should go last because I have a whole other take on this shit.
I mean, I would say they're girlfriends, but honestly, it also depends on the situation. Just because, like, I feel like when you're just like really in love with your man, like your man's your best friend, you're everything. So like, it just depends on the circumstance, honestly. That's my answer, but mostly girls, just because.
So do you think you listen to men more, or do you think you listen to what women have to say more?
I think I listen to women more. I guess like it just depends. Like I don't know. This is so out of context. Like you got to ask me. Like,
Well, I'm only asking that because I'm just asking you. Do you think that may hinder you from really understanding men and what they want? Because a lot of women will conflate
if you
what
want to
they
learn
want
about a man, you
from what
should listen to a man, and if you want to learn about a woman, you should listen to a woman.
So why does that get lost in
that.
translation? Why does that get lost in translation when
You said
women
what?
are? It gets lost in translation when women are dealing with men in a relationship. They always go to get type of advice from
because I mean, ultimately,
of,
can
man
we
in their
agree
life.
that most men like? I'm not even gonna say most men. Just a lot of men, they're not emotionally available. Like they don't let their women be able to talk to them like that. So like, do you blame them? Just because you would be able to talk to your woman in a not perfect manner, but you know what I mean. Like a lot of these guys don't though. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, as far as knowing how to speak to a woman or having that vernacular, not a lot of individuals are going to take the time out to know how to speak to a person properly, right? But I mean, a person that, like myself, like I really genuinely love women. I have women all around me, so even in some of the
really?
Even some of the professions,
I don't believe you, tough guy.
Known for.
I'm about to blaze.
I would say that
I think you're lying, tough guy.
Creating a
you don't have a woman around you, or you wouldn't talk shit, dude. You know what I mean? That's how I know you don't have a woman.
Are you done now?
Okay, 12th man. Let me talk. Okay.
All right, I'll let her talk.
Here's how I feel about what was the question again? Because 12th man got me all lopsided and shit. So what was the question again?
I have a tendency of doing that.
No, 12th Blaze. No, I'm asking Tough Guy. Tough Guy was the one that asked the question.
Okay, low. Do you remember what the question was?
No, because 12th Guy had me lopsided. He had me lopsided.
No,
I was like,
I mean, I remember answering it, but I don't remember.
I bet Lolo remember what it is.
Even Lolo doesn't remember. The Lolo, do you remember?
Lolo got them records, don't you?
No, I don't.
You got them, Lolo.
It's
But I
okay.
knew I had an answer.
Do women listen? Do women listen to women more, or do they listen to?
Oh
men
yeah,
more?
that's a question.
Very
But at
simple
the same
question.
time,
No, it's not even that.
can I ask this
It's
counter
that
question
12th
though?
man came in and was like
Yeah, because
talking
he be
crap and
interrupting and he be slow. So when he talk, it's all slow.
Well,
So it take
okay.
5 minutes.
go ahead, Lolo.
What about like men listening to men like they're boys? Like it's the same shit.
No, I think.
Yeah, I don't think tough guy would ever listen to me, even if I had him in the Marines.
I don't listen to my boys. I listen to like my grandfather or my dad or like.
Okay. Well, I'm old enough
I
to
mean,
be
how
your
many guys
dad.
go to their dad or their grandfather for advice?
An older, level-headed.
I've had a Yingling.
Yes.
How old are you, tough guy?
I'm 40, nigga. Everybody thinks I'm
Okay,
like
so tough guy, can you ask the question again, please? And
do you think that women go to talk to women more or men more?
They listen. Do they listen? Do they listen?
Oh, listen more.
Hold on a second, because tough guy, you called me the N-word.
Yes, I did. Shut the fuck up.
So is that an
Just be quiet for like
honorary?
5 minutes till they done answer the question.
Is that an
Can you
honorary
wait?
badge?
Can you wait? Can you
That
wait?
you call this white boy that word?
Nigga.
Okay. Alright. That's
God
honorary.
damn.
I'll take it as an honorary badge.
All right, shut your ass up, nigga. Goddamn. All right, go ahead.
yeah, tough guy, ask the question again, please.
Oh
please,
my
sir.
God. Hey man, somebody send me some money, nigga. Oh my God. Okay. Do women listen to women more, or do they listen to men more?
Okay.
Very simple.
Okay. All right. So that was the original question. Okay.
Shut up, 12
Thank
man.
you. Thank you for answering that. All right. Here's how I feel. When you're in a relationship, you're in a marriage, especially like a serious relationship, I think your circles should either be tightened or eliminated. But because I'm going to tell you why. Just hear me out. Bitches that are, single or whatever, they're just going to be haters. They're going to be like, oh, girl, they left the toilet seat up. Leave that man. I went through all that. Leave that man. He left the toilet seat up. Leave that man. No. So I think that you should tighten your circle or even eliminate your girlfriends. Because there are the ones that's going to say, oh, he did this. Let's go out, girl, and party. I got this guy for you to meet, blah, blah, blah. Let's go out for drinks and let's go party and shake our asses and stuff like that.
Virgo, you take me as the type of woman who doesn't ever need a man. That's kind of
and you're wrong, because I do need a man. And I have the man that I need.
All right. Well, amen to that, sister.
What about you, Lo?
And guess what? I had to eliminate a lot of people in my life to keep that man.
Do you have the man that you need?
I'm sorry?
I don't want a man. Or actually, I do have the man that I need. Jesus Christ. Yes.
Well, wants and needs are two different things. I was just wondering if you think the man
I
you
don't need a man.
in your
No, I don't
vicinity.
I don't need a man.
Really?
No.
Okay,
No,
elaborate.
I need
I know. I
Elaborate.
know. So you're saying like overall, like, I mean, would I like one? Yes. Do I have to have one? Do I have to die with one? No.
Well, you don't gotta do nothing. But what I'm saying is, do you think that would be good for you? Is having a man?
I mean, I feel like I'd be fine either way. Like, I'd be good with a man, or I'd be good without a man. Like,
Okay, so
because
why is having a man in your life important?
I mean, like I said, I mean, besides, like, if we're taking out money factor, which I do personally, anyways, because I don't care what someone like is. Obviously, if you're not a bum, you're doing something with your life, so that's good. Emotionally, like, as long as we have that emotional connection and I can vibe with you every day, like, even if we get into an argument, we can come to an understanding. Like, just I don't know. Like, I feel like it's very simple when it just comes to emotional shit, but it's not that simple, obviously, because people don't have that. So,
Okay,
I mean,
so you're single, right?
Yeah.
Why are you single?
I was in a back-to-back relationship for a total of 7 years, so I think it's time for me to be single for a while, so I can, get to know myself, which I have for a while. I've been single for about almost 2 years.
And you're still young, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm 23. I don't have any kids. I'm not rushing absolutely anything at all. So
sometimes you do need to be by yourself to like reflect on yourself and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, I've been doing that. Yeah, 100. I'm just now
Yeah,
like
Lolo,
after the
you still
reflection, it's kind
young
of just this
too,
point in
Lolo.
time where
Nigga, why you so loud? Turn your mic down.
Yeah, you don't have to jump. You don't have to jump into relationship after relationship. Yeah.
Lolo,
that's what I
you're
figured out. And
young.
like ever since, I would say the first like 6 months
Take
was
your
hard,
time,
but
Lolo.
after that, like peace. And I mean, I love like chilling by myself anyways, but now I can actually like I can go out to eat by myself. I can go to the movies by myself, like whatever I want to do.
Oh my God, I used to love dating myself when I was younger. I used to love dating myself.
Sat by myself, like.
And let me tell you something. I didn't have my kids until I had my twins at 27, and I used to love that time where, I can just like date myself and figure out myself and figure out, what was perfect for me, what I can give to another person. I loved it.
I gotta
so
go,
I did
guys.
that.
I got an emergency I have to deal with, evidently. Hey,
Someone's saying
what's
I have
up,
a good wig
HB?
today. Don't ever try me.
Hey, bye.
Big ups, HB. God bless you, brother.
Okay, 12.
HB.
Have a great
God bless you, Lolo.
Hey,
Just
EAE, why you always hating, nigga?
I'm afraid someone's gonna die on my doorstep, man. Literally. All right.
What you drinking on? Some Yingling?
Don't worry about it.
Oh shit. What you drinking on?
What you drinking on, HB?
This is not. Well,
Nut.
shit. This is not HB.
Thought you had a.
It was for a minute.
God. This is not HB. Huh?
I thought
Do
you
I
had.
sound like
you had an
HB?
emergency.
HB cutting in.
Didn't you have an emergency, slow ass?
All right. I guess HB is my twin now.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just don't want him to freeze to
HB,
death.
you hear this shit?
No.
Hey.
That's HB. That's his calling sign.
I can't with you, HB.
Right, Lolo?
But no, I'm not HB. I am not his twin.
Lo. Hey, what state are you in, Lo?
You said what?
What state are you in?
None of your
South
business.
Carolina.
Where?
In
None of
South
your
Carolina.
business.
Shut the fuck up. 12. Okay,
I'm in
can you
South Carolina.
South Carolina? Okay. Do you like
Mhm.
it there?
It's okay. It's boring.
Is that where your
I mean,
family?
it's not that like it's not boring actually. It just I don't really have any friends, which is not like a sad or like bad thing. I just like people are weird and like I said, I do like to do stuff by myself, but it is nice to like just go to parks with friends or like I like escape rooms and shit like that. But I obviously, like I said, don't have anybody to go with. So I don't know. It's cool when you have people to do shit with.
Oh, okay. So, like all of the message that you were trying to convey as far as a relationship, right?
What happened?
That realm.
Well,
can you hear me?
Yeah, you cut out for a second. Whoa, why am I up on the screen? Oh, because I was fixing my hair.
They said you got a wig on. You got a wig on?
No. This is my real hair.
Okay. Somebody said you had a wig on.
You look great, Lolo.
Thanks.
So Lo.
Does my hair look like a
What are you?
wig?
The question is, what
I still
position that
didn't hear him.
You can't hear me?
Okay, now I can hear you, but you cut out for
Somebody's playing around, I guess, nigga. I don't know.
I don't know. Go ahead.
So what are you doing effectively to help put yourself into that type of position when it comes to a relationship?
I don't want to be in a relationship anytime soon, so nothing.
Okay, and that's because of the last 2 relationships you've had.
Not even necessarily. Like I've just become so accustomed to my alone time that I can't imagine myself being in another relationship.
Okay.
Like I can't imagine someone invading my space. No offense.
No, I understand. Because I like my own time as well. So why do you think maybe a standard relationship of what you are used to or what you know?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I just read that and I don't know what's wrong with them, but go ahead. Sorry.
What did you read?
They love calling me the female Garian. I mean, we love it, you know, Garian. That's my twin, but okay. Anyways, ask your question again. I'm sorry.
So what are you doing? You said you're not doing anything effectively, right? And as of right now, you spend a lot of time alone. But you would like somebody to do things with, right?
I mean, yes and no. Just because, like, when it comes to that, like I said, like, I'm very just bipolar when it comes to that. Like, I'll be lonely in the moment, but then when it comes down to actually doing something, I won't want to do it.
What do you do for work?
I mean, right now, I babysit my nephew until I become a truck driver. Well, never mind. I was going to say something, but I can't say that. Yeah, I'm going to be a truck driver. I want to be a dump truck driver, but I can be like a bus driver or whatever I want.
Hey,
I don't know.
you should talk to HB. He knows all about that stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna talk to like everyone, you know, all the truckers on the panel. But my sister's a truck driver, so she's there to help me like firsthand. So.
Okay, nice. So you're just looking to make some decent money.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, never mind. I be forgetting I can't say certain shit online, but.
Yeah. So what do you feel like is necessary to be a better version of yourself to create
I mean, just
that?
really more discipline and more. We love you, San Jose. More discipline to myself and just like forcing myself into just like a better routine, better habits. That's really about it. Like I said, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm humble, I know my flaws, but at the same time, like, I'm not too bad. Like, I just got to do a couple things and then I'll be there for real.
Okay.
Yeah. But are you doing like a psych test on me or something?
Oh yeah.
Virgo?
Oh.
What happened? I don't even know if you can hear me. Y'all can hear me?
It's actually crazy. I haven't stayed up this late in forever.
Y'all can hear me?
But it's Saturday.
Virgo?
Yes, I can hear you, babe.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure y'all was there. Okay.
I was asking you, I was like, what do you like psych about being me or something?
No, I'm asking you these questions because I'm trying to see how you think. And I guess there's no right or wrong answer. It's just trying to analyze in a way so that maybe I can come up with a synopsis of where you are. I mean, at your age for the situation you're in.
What's your conclusion?
You need leadership. You need a man in your life. Even now, you might feel like you want to do things on your own and all that, but you just haven't met the right individual to help you step your game up.
I mean, that's really what it is. Like, I don't want it, but if it ever did come into my life and I could feel that it was the right guy, obviously I would be down for it.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. But I'll give you two things that would be good for you. If you see somebody handling their man shit and just taking care of their shit as a man, that's a good thing. And if they're willing to show you that they're willing to take care of you, then that's a good thing, because if you do have a child or anything tangible with this individual, he's going to take care of his responsibilities.
I don't plan on having children, so.
Well, I'm just saying that's kind of comes with the territory of being sexually active. So I know you probably don't plan on it, but I'm just saying it could happen, right? So
I mean, yeah, any situation could happen, but I feel like you're definitely talking just to the wrong person with this one, just because like I'm just not one of those people. Like, I'm not in relationships. I don't deal with people who like don't even like connect with me, and you can just feel that off of a person. And like, I just don't deal with anyone, so it's like I'm not in really any of these scenarios, I guess, that you could say that I would
as of yet. I mean, I hear what you're saying right now, but the thing is, with women, especially, one thing that I know is y'all change like the wind. Today it could be this, and then tomorrow it could be
okay, you got me there. That is true. But
I know I got you. I actually know you.
The womb is gonna start throbbing.
But I know you.
Let me tell you something.
I could actually help you. But
I'll be worried about that. I'm not worried about that.
The womb is gonna start throbbing.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you that much.
From like a 23-year-old, but like, I just really am not that type of person. Like, that's like the last thing on my mind. Like, I'm trying to get to heaven. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know about the rest of anybody else, but
you trying to get to heaven?
Okay. I mean, I already know I'm going, but I like to work to strive to be better, obviously.
Yeah. There's a song called 99. You ever heard that song by Hezekiah Walker?
No.
Hey, Lolo. I'm going to tell you this, right? The greatest thing I've ever done in my life, I promise you, is giving birth.
You guys are trying to fucking.
No, and I understand. I understand how you feel, because you're 23 I felt the same way at 23.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man, I ain't trying to have no kids. I'm out here partying and doing this and that. But
she got the FOMO.
The best thing that I've ever done in my life.
What
FOMO
also
is
like
giving
goes
birth
to my cause is the fact that I am a nanny for my nephew. Like I watch him every single day, and I get like the
But that's
full
not
hit
yours
of a
though.
child.
But
It's
that's not
not mine,
yours.
but at the same time, like I'm a mom without being a mom. Like so, I
But my
get
thing
them like
is, if you
they're
have it
mixed.
growing
Like
inside you and it comes out, you'll understand what I'm trying to convey.
I know there's that difference, but regardless, though, just the taking care of a child, like the responsibility of that, I got
But you
that, and
know
I
what?
realized like
I respect people that say that they don't want to have kids, because guess what? If you don't want to have kids, you don't have kids, and it is what it is. You know, who am I to force
honestly,
you?
there's hella
Yeah.
children in the world. I don't need to be out here like I don't
But
know.
I'm saying it is a beautiful thing.
That
But
it is a
what I'm also
possibility if you
saying is
have
that
period.
if you don't want it, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, you're a terrible person for not doing this or whatever.
I'm not saying
that.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that. Oh, I am like closing it out off, like closing the door forever, just because like I am open to it. But if like my husband, like say like even in 10 years, if he gave me the chance or not the chance, the option whether or not I wanted to have kids, me personally I wouldn't. But if my husband wanted to, I probably would, just because like I know that a person wants to, or he wants to be a dad, whatever, and I'm not a selfish person, so I don't know, it just depends. But me personally,
the most beautiful thing on earth, at least for me, the most beautiful thing on earth is making a baby out of love and wanting that baby.
Probably, honestly. And no, I that's what I'm saying. I imagine it's a great feeling, but I feel like some people are literally made for like motherhood and to like care and love for children. Like I love being an aunt. I love like whatever.
Yeah, and some
but
people are
I'm
not,
too
and that's
selfish.
fine. Yeah. It's
I
fine.
mean, who knows? One day you guys will probably see me pop up with a kid. Probably.
I mean, who am I to force you to say you need to do this and you need to do this in your life? Come on, man. That's crazy.
Hey, Lo, how are you with taking instructions?
You said what?
How are you with following instructions when given instructions, with taking direction?
I mean, in any situation.
Just in general.
Like, that's what I'm saying. In any like situation in general.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like I'm not like the type of person when someone asks me to do something, I just kind of do it. Like obviously if it's like, oh, my sister or my mom, or obviously if I'm at work or something and I have to get a job done, like I have no problem following. There's never like a reason where I don't need to like follow the rules, I guess, or like follow instructions.
Do you feel like you would be a good leader as well?
I mean, yes, once I just get past like just I don't know, I have like a detachment to life. Like I don't care about too much. So once I get past that.
So what do you feel like you could establish that could bring more substance or something more meaningful?
Ask that again.
That
I'm
would help
sorry.
you focus. I said, what do you feel like could establish something more meaningful or establish something with more substance for your life?
You said, what would I do if I could? It keeps cutting out.
I'm just asking you, like, I'm trying to see, like, what do you feel like is going to help you not be complacent? Because it sounds like you're just like okay with how things are when maybe it could be better.
I mean, no, it'll get better within myself. Like that's my whole point. Like I will get better and I'm gonna go to different levels and reach to a higher level, but I don't have to have a man by my side to do that. Like I can build this whole thing by myself, and then when a man finally does come that I accept into my life, then he can step onto my shit or we can put our shit together that he built also, and then we keep building from there. Like,
do you know how
I
that
don't know.
sounds? That sounds foolish.
How so?
Because you just said that you want to build yourself up and then get with a man when you need to get with a man and y'all need to build together. That's what people's problem is. I said it
No, I'm
earlier.
saying. Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I said that earlier. Remember when I was talking about me, my, I,
Mm-hmm.
instead of us, our, we? So you're going about it in the wrong fashion
Yeah,
because
but
you're
if you think of it in the
building.
way as, okay, say I meet someone tomorrow. What have I built
Yeah,
up? Let's just say, oh, I built up something that was this small instead of this high that I was talking about in the last thing. So it could happen at any time. But if I so happen to meet someone, like I'm saying, in that situation later on in life, it's not really about like, oh, like I did say, it is about what we build together, but it's not like, oh, what you're bringing and what I'm bringing, like, oh, hold on, you got my brain fogged up.
Okay, so let's say you meet somebody tomorrow. It's not about
Okay.
the initial present moment, although that's great to embrace and understand and embody, right? But it's really about understanding your future with this individual.
Mm-hmm.
So you can meet them tomorrow, but you need to see if it can logically make sense to be with this individual. It's not so much
Well, yeah,
about
that's why you gotta
butterflies.
spend time and get to know people, and that goes back to what I was saying, as in you were saying too, like you don't date, you're supposed to get to know each other person, or get to know the other person, see what they're like, see what their values are, their morals are, and if they don't align with you, then obviously they're not the right match, and if they are, then you build from that. But that doesn't mean that, oh, that's gonna be necessarily your person forever. Anything can happen, anything can break down. That's why you always have to make sure you have your own solid foundation of yourself. Like, that's my point, and that's why I don't personally need someone, regardless if it's now or later. And if they do come in, I'll always like be fine with what it is. You know, do you get what I'm saying?
I hear you. I ain't trying to get you pregnant, like HB said. I'm just trying to get you to like understand life a little bit better because you're 23 right now.
No,
You have,
I appreciate all your advice. I'm actually listening to. I'm just telling you how I feel about it too.
yeah, well, you have your youth and your beauty right now. And I'm just trying to get you to understand that what you have right now is not going to be in 15 years. Now, you can look better as an older woman, yeah, but I'm saying with your youth, there's so much that you can do with that. And children are probably within the best interest of your body, probably within the next 5 years. So if you're planning to have anything with an individual, you should be thinking about that because of your body, you know? Because I'll tell you this, I'm 40 and, things are different now than when I was 30. I felt things differently. And so what I'm saying is even your body is going to change and you're not going to be the same individual you are now. And that's the whole thing is when you get with an individual, you need to see some type of future or some type of building with that individual. It's not so much about you building yourself up and waiting for someone to come along. It's about you establishing something with an individual and you both knowing how to maintain that and learning how to work with one another consistently because it really is about choice. I have a question I was going to ask y'all. It was going to be what keeps a relationship long lasting? And my answer is usually choice on both sides.
Yeah,
Both
choosing
parties
to
have
love each
to
other,
show up
choosing to love each
and
other every
choose.
day, basically.
Yeah, because there's so many different options and temptations and varieties out there. Yes, that's there. But are you able to build something like you said, right? Build. That word right there is very imperative to understand the meaning of that, right? So that you can understand the foundation to build on that. And once you solidify these type of things, it's a mindset first, mind, body, and spirit. These are the things that keep things going in infinity. That's what's going to keep things maintainable. I mean, you would have to understand if you're trying to sustain something, what it takes to do that, like a well-oiled machine, you know.
I mean, I understand everything that you're saying, but like, I'm still, like you said, I'm stuck in this. Like I said, I can't imagine myself in another relationship. Like, I can't even, like, you know how people can usually imagine, like, oh, what I want my future husband or wife to be like. Like, I don't even think or care to think about that stuff because, like, I don't know, like, I feel like there's so much more to life than, like, yes, don't get me wrong, like I said, I'm into the Bible, God, like, I know God wants you probably to be together with someone, but I also feel like some people are probably just destined to be alone, and I might just be one of those people, so that could also be okay. You don't agree?
Well, I mean, I hear, well, when you speak, I know that I'm thinking also of your age. So a lot of what you're saying is not how you're going to be thinking 5 years from now. So I'm just trying to give you a little bit of how I know you're going to be thinking in 5 years.
Right. And that you're probably right. But at the same time.
No, it's not a probably. It's like when you've been there and done it, then you already.
But it is a probably because, first of all, you're a different person. Second of all, you're a man. Third of all, what if I am single in 5 years, still doing the same exact thing? Not the same exact thing, but as in not dating.
Well, then that would be by choice, and that's why I'm saying it's good to be mindful, right? This is why I asked you, do you understand what you would bring to the table? Because you would have to be an asset to this individual. You would have to conform to what they want from you.
I feel like
whoever you deal with, you're gonna have to do that.
Like, okay, I know that you really have to go into like that kind of depth when you're into a relationship and like fully understand a person, but at the same time, like, I feel like that question, like, oh, what do you bring to the table? Like, why can't I just bring myself and like we love each other? Like, why does there have to be like, oh, like I understand the
because you even said it about for yourself. Because, okay, so why do it for yourself then and not do it for another individual? You just said that you wanted to build yourself up. Right. And then so what I'm saying is, why not be the best individual you can for another individual? See, this is the whole thing, is what people don't understand.
Why can't I be the best person I can be for myself?
Of course, you're supposed to have that self confidence. You know, there's a lot of those things need to be established for yourself first, of course. But I'm talking about beyond that. A lot of people go into a relationship worried about themselves. It's like a me, my, I thing instead of a us, our, we. And that's what I'm saying. If it's us, our, and we, then you're not thinking about you. You looking to build up the team. You looking to build up the unit, the union.
I'm not though. I'm looking to build up myself. Honestly, that's what our difference in this debate is with. Like, I don't
think it's
like
debate.
Yes.
I might be unlocking
question,
something
whatever
for what you really want right now. No, I think I'm unlocking what you really want right now instead of
I don't really want a
what
man,
you're
if
saying.
I'm being honest. Like,
okay, so all the stuff you're saying as far as marriage and all that, that's bullshit, because that's not something you're not even.
No, yeah. Like I said, like, if it came,
so you're gonna end up being a baby mama.
Oh no, it could never be me. Could never, ever. Sorry.
Well, don't never say never.
No.
You just said
I don't have.
You're not for a man.
Did you not? I don't have sex with people to be a baby mom. I'm not gonna ever be a baby mom ever. It's just simple as that. So I don't know what to say.
Well, just say that you don't want it. But if it happens, like you said, you're open to it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm open to, if it did happen, then okay. Like, I'm not gonna stop God's blessing.
But I don't really listen to what girls say. I watch what they do, because women say one thing and do another. So I hear you talking, but in real life,
you also don't know me in person and you don't see what I do. So like, if you did, you would be like, oh, okay, like she is meaning what she's saying. Like, this is me. Like.
And all it takes is one time.
One time to what?
To hit.
Who's hitting? Nobody.
I don't know. Man, I don't know. Shit.
Stop,
We
please.
don't know, not yet. Obviously.
I mean, yes, obviously you guys don't know, and I could be lying, but I'm a grown adult. There's no point to lie. Like that's something that's serious to me. Like I just said, like I believe that sex is marriage. So yes, obviously I'm not a virgin. I fucked up in my life, but in my walk with God now, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, and it's none of that. So unless you're ready to literally marry me and show that you're ready to marry me and show me that you just are ready to care about me for the rest of my life, vice versa, then I don't know what to tell you.
HB, shut the fuck up. This nigga don't never cam up. This nigga always got a headset on. This nigga always be like, huh, and acting hella childish. Nigga, calm down, nigga. This is my conversation. No, but this is what I'll say. Moving forward. All the things that you say you want, people have to actually start putting action into what they say they want. And that's all I'm saying. So if you say you want that.
So basically I shouldn't say I want a husband then, because that's not what I want right now.
Obviously. You
okay,
just
period.
explained.
Then I don't want a husband. I don't want nothing.
Yeah, right now you've already said it. We know what you want. You want time to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You obviously are doing the Christian thing, and so that's where
I
you
wouldn't
at,
say
right?
Christian, but yeah, sure.
But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Yeah. You in a celibacy phase. You're in a I don't want to fuck with nobody right now. I've been in that. But the thing is, you're still
Exactly.
young. But you're still young, and so all I'm saying is, all it takes is one time. A nice smile, the right thing said.
Hey, tough guy.
Yeah.
Can we change the subject?
Yeah, you can talk about whatever you
Yes,
want.
can we? Because I don't like talking about relationships.
And then why is there like 3 of you right now?
Yeah, you're echoing, Virgo.
Oh, I am? Okay. Let me log off and I'll come back on.
I don't know who just said like weak ass content creator women are these. I'm not a content creator. I'm just here. I make blankets at home.
Virgo's feeling left out. She was talking earlier. I don't know why she's feeling left out. I just started talking to Lo because I was listening to what she said, but we just figured out, that was all bullshit.
Well, no, we can change the topic. I mean, honestly, I'm not even about to lie. I'm probably about to go after finishing that blanket.
She tired. Yeah, and I probably drained your mind. I know your brain is probably hurting.
I slept like shit last night. I fucking didn't go to sleep till like 2, woke up at 5, and I've been up since 5. So, yeah.
HB, what you got to say, nigga? Where you at? Oh, this nigga.
He has done that like 6 times this whole thing.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah, somebody's gonna need to come up here, get Craig. You're gonna let the stream. Where's the mods?
It was nice talking to you, Lo.
No, it was nice talking to you too. I for real fuck with like your questions, and like I like how intellectual you are. Like you just gotta like dumb it down for me a little bit,
Well, you can always hit me up on Instagram and we can talk offline if you would like.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Yeah, I know it's too many people watching, but how about this? Why don't you check out the back chat? And if you see the back chat, then you can check me out there, Lo.
Okay,
don't let these people discourage.
Don't
let these people discourage you from a good conversation. I think we had a great conversation. What do you think?
I think we did have a good conversation too. But can I just give you one piece of advice? You don't have to be so what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you don't have to be so looking into people's character and soul and trying to analyze them and figure everything out about them and making everything so serious and deep, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's how you perceived it, and that's not my intention.
Yeah, but I feel like I could just get the vibe that like you just do that on a daily basis, and if you do, like you don't need to.
This is what I do professionally. So, yeah, you're right. But I think maybe you learned something even about yourself today. So, hopefully you can.
I learned that I shouldn't tell people that I don't, or I learned that I shouldn't tell people I want a husband
because you don't. Well, just right now you don't want a husband.
Yeah.
But it's on your mind, and that's a good thing to want a man in your life. So don't ever lose that, because
I'm not gonna lose it, believe me, but it's not on my mind.
Balance is needed, and nobody wants to be alone. So,
I mean, I'm not alone though. Like,
neither am I. Like I said, we have family, but that's different. That's not the same, and you know it.
Yeah, but
there's no but.
There is a but, because like I don't know, like that.
There's love in this game, though. I should teach.
No, don't get me wrong. Like I said, in those little moments, like I will feel, lonely, like would like to cuddle type shit. But at the same time, then it's like when it really comes down to it, I don't want that. So that's what I really, really feel is I don't want that.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. You seem like a bright individual.
Oh,
thank you, John.
Knowledge is power. I think is very, very important.
I think knowledge is power too, but at the same time, for me personally, it's better for me to be a little clueless, and I will leave it at that.
Okay, you like a ignorance is bliss type of girl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I need to know.
No, and don't get me wrong, like I have a lot of information in my brain, and people tell me a lot of information, but I let a lot of shit go out of my ear just because, like, I don't need all that information. No offense to a lot of people, but
there's two songs that come to mind. They're old school. The one goes, I need to know, tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. And then there's another one was, I don't want to know. If you're playing me, keep it on the low. So
we need to bring back the mic drop. Portia, where are you at?
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to sing. I could actually sing it, but I'm not going to. But yeah. So I think I want to know. I want to know. It's okay. You can tell me the truth. I will not judge you. There's always a safe space. But again, I think there might be a few.
So the driver gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now. Off the bus.
Yeah, that's definitely
Angel like harassing a bus driver.
Yeah, that's definitely HB infringing on our conversation. But you got my back chat, so you know what it is. Love. Seemed like it would be a really good conversation offline. Because I know there's some things you can't say.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I don't even know what to say. Like I will look at what you sent, your Instagram maybe, but I don't know if I'm gonna follow you. No offense. Just because like that's my personal Instagram.
You ain't gotta follow me. You can message me though. Yeah, that's all I was suggesting. Suggesting. The suggestion was to just message me and say hello.
We'll see.
Yeah,
how about
sure.
that?
It's all good. It's all good.
Why do you guys like to put me in the most awkwardest situations ever?
Why you feel awkward?
Because, like I just said, I don't talk. Like I don't know. Like people, I don't get people's Instagram. People don't talk to me. I don't talk.
It's
to
all
people.
good. Hey, but check this out. Did you enjoy speaking to me, or did you not dislike speaking to me? Was it a good feeling or a
enjoy
bad
speaking
feeling?
with you, but you remind me of someone. And it's not that I don't like him. He just, like I said, what I gave the advice to you about, like you don't have to be all like picking at everyone, trying to like
You
analyze
mean
it.
analytical?
Yeah, he does that, but like it just reminds me of that, and it's very just like irking to my soul.
I remind you of someone?
Yeah.
That's not good. I don't want to be reminded of nobody. I'm not nobody. So
Hey.
he definitely ain't me. So I don't know. Maybe it's just some of the talking points that I was speaking on specifically tonight.
No, I told you it's just it's not that I don't like people who like analyze people, but when they make it like so just overwhelming, like how you did, it's irking. Like, I don't know. But you did have good topics, good questions, good conversations, and you're intellectual. So if you just tone it down like 2 notches, you'll be Gucci.
Tone it down how?
Like let me think of one of the questions you gave me, and I'll give it.
And you know what it is? That's your immaturity showing right now. That's your age. Because
why are
all
you
I'm
trying
saying,
to? No, see, don't
because
try to
you're
throw
saying
it
that I'm
back
too
on me. Don't
serious.
try to throw
No,
it back
because
on
you're
me.
saying that I'm
Don't
too
try to throw it back
serious.
on me.
No,
Don't
but
try to throw it back on me.
you
No,
just try to say that.
See.
I'll
That's
listen to
where
you.
your
No,
insecurities
but
are
I'm
coming in. Don't
listening.
try to throw that back on me. No.
But I'm listening to you, Lo. You said specifically that I was too serious. And that
Right.
I'm too analytical, and I'm analyzing things, and I'm just having an adult conversation with you. That's it.
No, it's the analyzing and the like. Okay? Say it's your mom. That's fine. That's cool. You want to understand your mom more,
You're
but like,
talking about the psychology of it all. It fucks with your
yes, like
psyche.
you don't have
And
to
I'm
be
sorry
so
that you're not
psychological trying
as
to like
witty as me, but I'm not trying to. It's just
what.
I'm being myself. That's the whole thing. Is
Well, that's
I'm not
okay. You can be
trying.
yourself, but like
I'm not even
maybe
trying.
just try
It's
a
too
different
easy.
little approach sometimes when you're like, I don't know, like
No,
I feel like
I just think it's intimidating.
yeah, I can
Okay,
admit that.
so just say
I
that.
don't like to
Just
be
say that. Just
pressured.
say it's intimidating,
It's
and you're not
intimidating.
used to someone that is as direct.
No, a lot of people come to me as direct, and that's why I don't like it, because I don't like to be pressured into like questions.
I'm not trying to pressure you into
No,
anything.
not like that. I'm saying like I don't like pressuring like people like just picking at it's not picking either. I just don't know the right word to use for it. Like I don't.
I know I'm fucking your head up tonight. It's okay.
Exactly,
It's okay.
exactly.
Calm
I don't
down.
like
Take a
people who
breath. Take
mind
a
fuck
breath.
me.
Breathe. I don't mean to intimidate you. You're a very beautiful girl. You seem down to earth. I'm just trying to give you some game, and that's all.
You can give me game, but I don't need game because I don't.
Oh yes, you do, baby girl, because you're green. But I'm just
And
trying to
you
help you
realize
out.
the game, like you're trying to give me game for men who like don't deserve anything. Like what?
No, I'm trying to give you game for understanding your value. Anything of value costs.
Oh, I'm the shit. What? I'm great.
But did you hear what I said?
I'm amazing. Huh?
Did you hear what I said?
No, what'd you say?
I said, I'm trying to help you understand your value. Anything of value costs.
So what's your point?
It's okay. I know a lot of what I'm saying is going over your head.
No, I'm saying for that, what's your point?
My point is,
come on out, you rapist!
So, if you're ready to adhere to something different, because when you do the same shit, you get the same results.
No, I definitely agree, and that's why, that's one reason why I did come to like the different podcasts and stuff, because like I said, like it's not that I'm not smart, but I'm not articulate. I can't like voice what's in my head, like voice it out wellly, whatever. So I try to listen to become more intellectual, but at some point, like my brain, it's gears, it's turning. Do you understand? Like I'm trying.
Well, that's what
okay?
I'm trying to help. Okay, so look, that's what I'm trying to help you with. And as you can tell, this is something that I do, right? So if you can understand the value in that, that's something that could be beneficial to you. That's giving you game so that you could be on top of
There
your
you
game.
go. I agree with that for sure. That's the first thing you
There's
said
a
that
lot
I
of that you
absolutely
said that you agree with tonight. That's all I'm saying. So if you agree with 80% of what I'm saying, and you're never supposed to agree with somebody 100%.
No,
You
because
you have your
most of
you
what
have
you're
your own
saying, it
brain.
makes sense. Like
Well,
what you're saying, it makes sense and it's understandable. But at the same time, like I feel like just not everyone, just because like you have personally gone through this in your life and you know multiple, maybe hundreds of people who've gone through it, and you could tell them, oh, 5 years from now you're doing this. Not everyone is going to be the same. So it's like sometimes you're preaching to the wrong crowd.
boring, toughian. Entertain us, please. They're tired of me being intellectual. They want me to be a nigger. So
There you go.
yeah.
We came on
No,
here
I know how to
to
be
make
ignorant. No,
blankets
trust me. That's
tonight.
what niggas. But niggas know me for that, you know. But I was just exercising my brain with you tonight because I like that type of
No, and
exercise.
I know I actually, like I said, I appreciate your questions because nobody nobody like asked me those type of questions in general anyways. So I do like the fact that my brain can like try to be smart, and try to think of new things and complex ways of thinking, but like I said, at some point I get overwhelmed and
Well,
yeah.
Jay Boogie, to her, it's intellectual discourse, and I can't fault her for saying that because this probably isn't a regular conversation that we be having on these
Well,
platforms. We be talking about a lot of bullshit and dumb shit.
well,
And
well, well.
this and
Can
that.
we have another discourse?
Go ahead. I would love to hear from you because I haven't, so I don't know where you went and why you disappeared. But you've been listening.
Oh
What
man,
do you
I
have
was
to
I
say?
was doing everything and anything around here in this house. Jesus Christ.
Get cracked. Come please help.
What?
Get cracked.
I'm trying to get Ava to come on here, so that's
Oh
what I was
yes, I
doing.
want to talk to Ava.
I don't know,
Man.
but
Oh
she
man.
just came. She just came back
You
from like her
know.
drug.
She can't hang with me,
Tell
dog.
her me
That's the whole point. Like EAE
Nigga,
was
you
like,
know
"Hey,
how I am, nigga. You know how I am.
get her over here. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on?"
Hey, no, I'll smack some sense into her. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Uh-oh,
whole thing, man.
uh-oh.
I'll be making people think. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
I don't know. She just got back home, like, and she did finished,
No.
wrapped up a stream. So
We know you got her number. Get cracked. Text her right now. Tell her to get on here. Tell
she
her
might
to
just
get
crash
on.
out.
Tell her
No,
to get
she might
on.
just crash out. Oh man, it's 2 o'clock our time.
With her ugly ass.
Where's
Ugly as a
HB? HB
motherfucker.
should be awake. Come on.
Where's Stanley?
Man,
at?
what is all this bullshit? What is these rumors coming from? This is some BS.
Can we talk about some movies?
Nigga, I dare you. Bring your ass up here, Stanley. I will roast you, nigga.
Please, if Stanley comes up, I gotta go. No offense, Stanley. I like listen, it's almost time for bed anyways. Please.
Damn, you fucking up the pussy, Stanley. Damn, man. This nigga
I'm about
Stanley
to go to bed too.
Oh.
Huh? I'm about to go to bed. Huh?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Lo. Fuck HB's awake.
Yeah, Lo, just check
Where's
that back
HB?
chat. You know
Where
what I'm
is
saying?
he?
He's in the back.
That's
I see
all you
it.
gotta do, Lo.
HB.
He doesn't want to come on. He doesn't
Yeah,
want to say
HB,
nothing.
don't be scared. You might as well
Don't be scared.
Oh, Portia. What's up, Portia? Hey, get up here and control this stuff.
Big
This is
whale.
We got 40
Big
people
whale.
on here
Free
now.
Willy.
Portia
Let's do the karaoke now.
Free Willy.
Late
Big
early morning
whale.
karaoke.
So, Virgo, what do you have to say to me? I know you've been listening. I know. So what's up?
What's up? What you gotta say to me? Because
You
I wasn't paying
disappeared, nigga.
attention.
I
I
mean,
was bored.
you the one that disappeared, nigga.
What?
Yeah, I disappeared because I was bored. What the hell, man?
I was just in the back waiting for some
This
no,
nigga
no, 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 no,
finally,
no,
nigga.
no, no, no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on now.
All I heard was
Tough
simping.
guy. I love tough guy.
I was waiting to hear some pimping. All I heard was simping.
I love tough guy.
This
You know.
nigga,
No. It's not like that. It's not like
You
that.
hear
I love
HB,
tough
nigga?
guy.
Oh wow.
I was.
Tough guy always has some good comments.
All
No,
right,
Trying to hear
HB.
some pimping. All I heard was simping.
Nigga, I mean,
y'all playing too much.
Hey, HB, you have no room to talk. All you do is drive, nigga. All you do is drive. Keep driving, nigga. Bring me my supplies, nigga.
Hit me up, Flo. I'm on Instagram.
What the hell?
Why did
Was
you
that what's
sound
going
like
on
that?
up here?
Why you sound like that? I definitely didn't sound like that, nigga. I definitely didn't sound like that. But yeah.
Nah, but tough guy, for real. I love me some tough guy. He's cool. He's cool as hell. So yeah.
But
ask me whatever you want to ask me.
Everybody
tough guy.
know HB can't host a show for shit. That nigga had crack sleeping for 10 minutes the other day. Like,
come on now. HB can't host the show.
Like, nigga, HB, shut the fuck up and go drive us our shit, nigga.
Man.
Bring me my shit and shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nah, you ain't right. You ain't right for that shit. You ain't right. You are not right.
Crazy.
Give
HB
his props.
Getting roasted, nigga.
Get crack his props. They all get the you know. Exactly. They all get that. Stop.
Oh yeah.
Stop playing. But for real.
Why y'all always do that, man? Y'all always be hating on. Why does that word, that label, that name fuck with y'all?
Wait, I don't know. HB started that shit. Ask him.
HB
you want to answer?
HB sits down and he probably has a hernia because he's always driving, and you know he just needs to shut the fuck up and bring me my shit.
HB started that shit, and it's funny as fuck, and I love it. And every time I say it, HB fucking cracks up. Like what
Why
the
does he
fuck?
do that?
He cracks up.
Where'd that come from? That hand shit. What's that? What is that?
I don't even know. I remember him saying it one time on a channel, and after he said that, I was like, "Holy shit, this shit is funny."
I'm a Leo, nigga. Everything is about me, nigga. What you know
so
about
then
Leo?
I was like, you know, so
God
whatever.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
They hating on me, Lo. Hey, don't fuck with me. Don't hit me up on Instagram.
HB, though? Why are you hating on HB?
Because HB always be hating on me. I don't know if you know HB, but he always hate on me every time I'm on.
HB don't hate on nobody. Stop playing.
He hate on me all the time. All the time. All right, hey, just check this out. Every time y'all see HB and I be around, watch how he conduct himself around.
Okay.
Me. People only act like that when they threatened by you. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good.
How does he act?
Sometimes he be cool though, because like when he talk about music or he interested in something, I'll tell him something, you know what I'm saying? So he can be cool at times, but I don't know. He just always got something smart to say, you know. But it's cool. I ain't tripping. I don't be hating on nobody though. That's the thing. I might talk shit to you. I might roast you.
Oh, Stanley, shut the fuck up. He don't be hating on you. Stop it. Stop it, Stanley.
HB be hating on Gary in the most. Come on now. Like,
that's true. He does do that.
Or DG. But he does it in game. He does it in game. You know? He plays around. Come on, man. Let's stop hating on fucking HB. Come on now. We love HB. Come on. Huh? We love HB.
Yo.
What?
Oh. Yo. I was just trying to listen to some pimping. It was a bunch of simping though.
Oh my God, this is.
I was trying to
Oh
hear some
fuck,
pimping.
this is deja vu.
Oh yeah.
Did you
Why the
just
fuck
say
you
you was
kick me off,
listening on
nigga?
some simping?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
HB, did you just say you was listening on some simping?
Yeah.
Why you just kick me off,
Fuck,
HB?
man.
I didn't kick you off, dumbass
Nigga,
nigga.
you do be hating,
Shut up.
nigga. Why you be hating
Nobody
on
be
me? Then?
hating. Nobody be hating.
This
Your
is
shit just.
deja vu.
I just be listening. I've been hearing you talk
can't
about
do
this
this
pimping for
anymore.
like 2 years, and I
I'm
haven't
out.
seen no pimping yet.
Nigga, what are you talking about 2 years, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about? I ain't know you
Where
for
the
no
hoes
damn 2
at?
years.
Where the hoes at, man?
Niggas
Give
have
me
seen me. Niggas have seen me with bitches. Niggas have seen me
Where
in
are
my
they?
neighborhood. Niggas have seen me
Where
do music.
are
Niggas
they?
have seen me and what I do, nigga. And
Where
niggas see
are
me
the
drive,
bitches?
nigga. So
Okay,
shut up and
Stanley,
drive, nigga.
sending love to you. Sending love
That's
to
what
you.
niggas
Big
see you
hugs,
do.
okay?
Drive, nigga. So keep
Where
driving,
the
hating ass
bitches at
nigga.
though? Where the bitches at?
See, y'all hear this?
Where the bitches?
Y'all hear this?
I'm just
That's what you
asking. Where
call
the
hate.
bitches at?
Exactly. Yeah. Keep
Where the
hating.
bitches at?
Keep hating, HB.
Listen.
And I thought you was
I
cool,
sat
nigga.
and
Like, you know,
I
I
sat
thought
and
you was
I
cool.
sat and
I was even
listened.
gonna drum battle your homie, and I told
I
him to
sit
put up
and
$100, and he didn't want to
Damn, we
put up
got a drum battle.
$100.
That's right. We need a drum battle.
I
And he
sit
didn't want to put
I
up
sat and
$100,
listened. I sat
and he
and
didn't want to
listened
put
in the
up
back. I sat
$100,
and listened.
and he didn't want to put up
in the back.
$100, and he didn't want to put up $100. I said put $100 on it, and he didn't
I
want to
just
do
saw
that.
you. I just saw you beg Lolo to hit you up in the DMs, man.
How's that begging, nigga? I'm telling her what to do because she don't even, like she said, she don't even do that. So she says she don't do that. So don't be mad at me because I'm a man, nigga, and I could do that in front of everybody. Tell her to hit me, nigga. Now what, nigga?
Oh,
You got a problem
that's
with it?
pimping. That's pimping.
Yeah, nigga,
Is
that's
that
called
pimping?
being a man, nigga. That's what it is. You got to be a man first before you anything.
Okay.
Tough guy, your voice be cracking. That's what I heard.
Yeah, sometimes
That's what I heard.
my voice does crack sometimes. I get that from my dad, especially when I get excited. It might go high on a high note on your ass.
Huh? Yeah. Do you go? Can you do? Let me hear you say the. Let me hear you say the. Huh? Come on.
God damn. What the fuck?
He's feeling extra
Get out!
this morning.
Oh shit!
Get out!
You gonna kick me out again?
Damn, we got
Stop crying! Stop crying! I
Why
want to
you
kick
be
you out
hating?
now.
Why you be
Right?
hating?
Yeah, I'm about to get him up out of here, y'all. I can't.
Get out of here.
I can't
Yeah.
take this old depressing ass nigga.
I'm depressed now.
Hey,
Now I'm depressed.
Lolo,
Can you do
why
it?
are you?
Can you do the?
I'm depressed now. Okay.
do it.
Okay. All right.
Lolo,
All right,
you
HB.
gotta do
Hey
this
man, you
with
got
your
it. You got it,
Gucci.
HB. You got it.
You gotta do this with your Gucci, Lolo. You gotta do. You're not gonna be 23 forever. Yeah.
Shit.
That's good. That's good. You're not gonna be 23 in 15 years, Lolo.
I can't do this anymore.
God damn. God damn.
I can't. Get cracked. Get cracked.
What's up? What's up? We got 756
It's the topic of the
subscribers.
week, man. You
We
know,
need more
nothing
subscribers.
serious.
More
Hey, so that's what you
subscribers,
want,
please.
Lolo. That's what you
I
want. You want
can't. I
ignorance.
can't
You want
get
somebody to
cracked.
act
I
like that.
can't.
You don't want seriousness. I got you.
Yeah. 23 plus 15 is old. That's
Yeah,
what it
I'm too
equals.
serious. Yeah, you need an idiot like this nigga.
I'm serious. I'm so serious. Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Oh shit!
So serious.
How old are you, HB?
Lolo, be serious. Oh man.
Oh Jesus Christ.
That's
We wilding out tonight. Wild out.
Make sure y'all hit up Tough Guy's Instagram if y'all need some game on life,
Yeah.
life tutors, coaching.
We love you, tough guy. We just fucking with you. We love you.
He's here. He's here to help the community. He's here to help the community.
I know that's what
Can somebody post?
We just
post
fucking
Tough
with
Guy's Instagram?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
Post it again.
Yeah. Post his Instagram. Everybody in the chat, make sure you go subscribe to Tough Guy if you need some drum lessons. Any women, if you need somebody to help you manage your vagina, Tough Guy is here for you. He will help you manage your coochie.
Why y'all talking like that? Y'all be throwing salt on my game, homie. That's what y'all be doing. Y'all be hating on me. That little fake little innuendos y'all be doing. That's what, okay.
Bro, I'm trying to
hit up Tough Guy so he can teach you how. Yeah, okay, I see you. I'm trying
to.
No, I got you. I got you, my nigga. Trust me, I got you, my nigga.
Bro, I'm trying to.
Oh, we good. We good.
Man.
I got you now. Trust me, I understand. I know where we at now.
Are you about to cry? You all right?
No, nigga, just know I understand. Oh yeah, I got you.
He's gonna bring it back at 1. You know.
Yeah.
Like Brian McKnight, he's gonna bring it back at 1. You know.
Yeah, I got you, HB.
Ooh, Stanley. I'm telling you, man. If
I got
you link
you,
up
folks.
with Tough Guy.
I got
You
you,
link
folks.
up with Tough Guy. You link up with Tough Guy.
Hey, you under the fin, right? Ain't you under the fin?
Man, shut your dumb ass up. What are you,
oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Don't talk about no gang shit online, nigga. What's wrong with you?
No, I was just asking. You? I thought
Get
you
your
was.
wig split, nigga. Shut your ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. Fuck you on right now, nigga. What you think this is?
Oh, okay. I thought you was under the 6 though.
Man, get your ass hurt out here, man.
All right, folks. All right. I'm scared.
All right, Tough Guy.
I'm scared, man.
Hey, man, make sure y'all hit the like button. I thought that was good, though, man. I kind of agree with Lolo, though, man. You a little aggressive, man. You're a little aggressive.
Yeah, I'm aggressive ass nigga. That's why they call me Tough Guy.
Yeah,
just a tiny bit.
I didn't ask for that name online. That's the name they gave me.
Yeah, you a little.
He smash and grab. He smash and grab.
Portia, good morning. Good morning.
Oh, where's Portia? Where's my big whale?
Yeah, get your ass up here, Portia.
Big whale.
Get your ass up here, man.
Big whale.
Krill eating that
Free
krill.
Willy.
Free Willy.
Getting all that grill. Yeah, that krill. They're getting all that krill.
Delicious.
Get your ass up here. Get your ass up here, Portia. Portia, you still sleeping? You still sleep?
It's 3-day weekend.
Tell Portia to
Wake
come
up early.
Now that's somebody that I definitely was trying to get at for sure. You can ask her that.
Oh man,
how did it work out for you, man?
It didn't work out at all, actually. But I can admit that.
I don't think that's much of a surprise. Yeah.
I
didn't think that was much of a surprise either.
Well, nigga, I'm not sending her hot sauce and shit like you do, nigga. You know. This nigga send her the hot sauce and shit. This nigga shut your hot sauce sending ass up, nigga.
That's how I
sent her some barbecue sauce, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Hey, you got.
I ain't sending Portia a goddamn thing.
You gotta ask yourself what she didn't send me. That's what you gotta ask yourself.
Ooh,
boy.
Ooh.
That's what you gotta ask yourself.
Hey man, if you got it, nigga, hey, more power to you, nigga. Shit.
That's what you gotta ask yourself. You talking about some game? I think your game goofy, honestly.
Hey, that's what's up.
I think your game goofy.
I'm glad that's what you think.
You focused on the wrong thing.
I'm glad that's what you think. Yeah, I'm glad that's what you think.
All you heard was the hot sauce.
Mm-hmm.
It was mild sauce.
That's all you heard.
Chicago mild sauce.
Mild sauce.
Yeah. That's all you heard was the mild sauce.
Yeah, I remember that.
She had to correct you. Yeah.
So that's pimping, HB.
Sending a bitch
No,
hot
no,
sauce?
no, 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 no. I don't do no type of pimping. I don't respect none of that
Okay,
pimping shit,
HB.
man.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
respect none of
HB.
that pimping shit. I don't
Sending a
respect
bitch
none of that
hot
pimping
sauce.
shit.
That's pimping. Okay,
I
that's not
don't. No,
simp.
no, no,
That's
no, no,
not
no.
that's not simping. Okay,
I don't respect none of that pimping shit. I
but you
think a
did
man
buy her
gotta get
hot
his.
sauce, right? You did buy her hot sauce, right?
Of course, of course,
Okay,
of course,
okay, good to
of
know.
course.
Good to know.
Oh, Jesus,
course.
I'm tired.
Of course.
Man.
You ain't seen me buying Lolo, Porsche, nobody no damn nothing, nigga. So
Yeah,
yeah.
cause
Yeah.
yeah, but I saw you begging Lolo for her to hit you on Instagram.
Hey man, if
I
that's
saw
how
you.
you took it,
I
I'll
saw
let you.
you begging.
I was
I saw
thugging.
you begging
I'm
for it. I
tired.
saw you begging for it, man.
You saw me thugging, boy.
That's a little girl.
You
That
saw
girl.
her
That girl.
intrigued. You heard her words. Why don't you rewind the stream because we spoke for about an hour.
Listen.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You can hate on me. Keep on hating on me. You just showing your
I'm
colors,
not
baby.
hating. I'm
You
not
are,
hating. I was in the
nigga.
back the whole time. I was
Yeah.
letting you get your
And then you
conversation
kicked me
on.
off. And then you kicked me
No,
off.
I didn't.
You
No,
did,
I
nigga.
didn't.
Okay.
That's kicking you off. That's kicking you off. Your dumbass Boost Mobile fucking internet service kicked you off. Dumbass dickhead ass nigga. I didn't kick you off. Now see,
And
that's the
I
difference.
actually do got Boost Mobile. What's wrong with Boost
I know
Mobile,
you
nigga?
do. I know you do.
What's wrong
That
with Boost
wasn't
Mobile,
me.
nigga? What the fuck?
I know you do.
I've been with them since 2009.
I know you do. You pay your phone bill with money orders. I know you do, nigga.
Actually, I paid up a lot, and you don't have to worry about it if you pay. It's prepaid.
I know.
I've had it for a long time. I got a few lines on there. Yeah.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I've been
I
hearing this
fuck with Boost
pimping
Mobile.
stuff.
Well,
Anyway.
whatever you've been hearing, I displayed it for you tonight, man. So either you fuck with it or you don't, and some people do, some people don't. It's not for everybody, my nigga. It's not for everybody.
Ooh. Who is that? 15 step 2-4. Ooh.
Jesus Christ, I'm tired.
Ooh.
Next tail just with that chirp. Hell yeah, man. I remember those next tails. I had a next tail. I had a
I'm about to log off.
Yeah, I don't blame you. This nigga tough got boring, man.
I'm boring. Yeah, I know. HB.
I'm
not childish like you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not childish like you, man. I know.
I know. I'm a fucking big ass kid, man. I get it.
Nigga.
I just like to have fun. I'm
it's
not
just
about
you're
to get
bored.
up here.
You drive all the time. When you
I
driving and
know.
shit, that shit gets boring.
I know. I
get
don't
it.
got time to interrogate random women online.
And
why
then
you don't want to have kids? Stupid ass young bitch. You need leadership.
I didn't say that.
Hey Lolo, you need leadership.
Did I say that, Lo?
Lolo, can you follow?
Let's change the subject, man.
1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, bluefish. Like what the fuck? Anyway. Good morning, y'all.
Stay out of this.
Change the subject, and maybe we can stay on. Cause I'm falling asleep.
Hey, trust me, I can take it. You gotta know how to take it if you can dish it, nigga. Trust me, nigga. I got really thick skin, nigga. I done been in a hella roasting session.
Man, stop! Can you stop being a victim? You're not a victim.
Can you stop being a pervert, man?
How am I being a victim, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about?
Everybody be hating on me. They hating on me.
You're just a pervert.
Everybody hating on me.
This nigga is weird, man. What's wrong with you, HB? Fucking idiot.
What?
Crazy.
What?
Yeah, she is crazy. This nigga is bored as fuck. It's probably dark as fuck. All this nigga sees is white and yellow lines. all this nigga sees is white and yellow lines. This nigga's
It's
delusional.
dark as shit out here. I'm on
I know,
I-80.
nigga, you delusional.
Niggas die. Niggas die every day out here. Niggas die out here.
I bet you be having deja vu like a motherfucker and Groundhog Day.
We in the field for real.
That nigga has Groundhog's Day every day, nigga.
Hey, hit the like button. Hey, Lolo, let's see that blanket again. Now,
you want to see the blanket?
Yeah. Now, just for the audience, you are giving this blanket to Universal Jones, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, he's paying for it, so you know.
He's paying for it. Okay.
Yeah, he's paying for it.
Right.
All right.
You guys want me to stand up?
Yeah, that's right.
Here.
Oh my god.
Because my bitches get paid, nigga.
That shit is nice.
Nice.
It is nice.
Okay. The only thing
it kind of shows like the more better angle, for real.
Yeah. The only thing bad about it is it's a Vikings blanket. But
Stanley, I'm gonna fuck you up, you bastard. You take it good, you fucking bitch.
Fuck. What the hell does Stanley stand on?
Lolo,
take it good.
You know Universal Jones wants you to he wants you to sleep in the blanket first before you send it, right?
Jesus Christ!
You can smell her booty. So when she fart in the blanket, when she fart in the blanket, it's gonna have her stinking ass.
Guy. Tough guy, you ain't lying. He wants you to fart in it first. Can you fart on the blanket first for Universal Jones? Come on.
This is wrong in all places.
Do a queef. Gonna do a queef on that motherfucker.
Come on, tough guy. Don't take it too far. Come on.
I know you haven't heard that word in a long ass time. Queef.
Yo, I used to know a girl in the 7th grade that could queef.
Queef, yeah.
Oh my god.
Me too.
Yeah.
In the 7th grade? Are you serious?
Yeah.
She would do that. Yeah, she would do that in class.
I knew somebody in 5th grade. I remember in 5th grade, this girl broke out in
What
her
a
period.
fucking
We was
hoe.
like, what the fuck? We didn't know what the hell was going on.
Hey, are you surprised she got 7 kids now? I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
Yeah, she could queef.
I'm surprised that she didn't have 10.
Yeah, nah. She got 7 kids now.
Yeah, I remember Barbara. This girl Barbara,
my
she
bad.
had a.
I don't want you to be on the main screen while we talk about queefing. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this girl Barbara, we was in 5th grade class, and in 5th grade, and this girl Barbara had her period in front of everybody. And it was just blood all on the seat. It was nasty. We didn't know what the hell was going on though. We thought something had happened to her.
Shit.
And they had to
that's pretty nasty. There was
to explain to us.
There was a girl in my high school that she got into some argument or some fight with some dude, and they had class later on that day, and I guess she was on her period, and she put her hand into her pants and
oh Lord,
grabbed some of her blood and wiped it.
Oh my God, gross.
Wow.
And that blood be stinging.
Wonderful.
That she did the vampire bite. That's called a vampire bite.
Exactly.
When a girl takes her period blood and sticks it on a guy. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, that was my first ever, hearing of that. So
that's horrible.
Oh, that's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Hey,
Jesus.
HB, you ever hit some pussy and then you get it on your shirt, the blood on your shirt? You be mad at the motherfucker ruin your shit.
Yeah. Especially back in the day, remember the white tee?
You wouldn't take your shirt off. Yeah, the white tee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially back when niggas used to wear the tall tees. Oh man.
Yeah, you fucking your shit up. Yeah.
The bottom of that.
You know what I mean? Yeah, the bottom of the tee is all bloody, nigga.
Some bloody shoes. Some bloody
That's how you know. That's how you know you was getting some pussy if you know about that. Fuck your whole shirt up, nigga. You be mad.
It is Saturday. It is Saturday, y'all. So we are talking about some fuck shit early. some early. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Some fuck
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck
it's
up
like 5
shit.
o'clock out there.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's almost
5:36.
6 o'clock where I am.
Yeah, it's like
Oh yeah,
5:30.
yeah.
It's 5:30
You in
where
the
I am.
Eastern.
5:37.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm in
2:37
Florida,
out
so it's
here.
5:30.
Yeah, because I got
Yeah.
clients out there in
Don't y'all hate being on the
New
East
York.
Coast, man?
Yeah,
I love
I don't
it.
like
I
that.
love it.
I don't like East Coast because it'd be early as fuck out here. Y'all niggas would be asleep, or it'd be like Happy New Year and be like, nigga, we still got like 3 hours.
Yeah, but at least we can barbecue. At least we can barbecue on New Year's.
Oh, you be
Yeah,
barbecuing?
in California,
You be
yeah.
barbecuing?
Yeah, Florida, we can barbecue on New Year's
You know
and
what, Virgo?
Yeah, we can do that on Christmas too. Christmas,
Speaking of
New Year's.
Virgo,
Christmas. Yeah.
speaking of zodiac, you know what I didn't like about that? I don't like when niggas call themselves after their zodiac sign, like that. I don't mind when girls do it, cause that's like a girly thing. But that nigga, the Gemini nigga, like nigga, you over here calling yourself a zodiac sign? Like, what type of nigga does? What type of nigga does that?
Well, that's
What
my
you?
logo. My logo is a lion. I'm a Leo.
Yeah, but you don't call yourself Tough Leo like
No,
that.
no,
That
no.
shit. Yeah, that
No, that's
shit.
weird. Yeah.
That shit
Who was
weird as
calling
hell.
themselves? What guy was calling himself that?
This guy that came up here,
Gemini.
and Gemini, and this is the thing, tough guy. Like this, why I kind of give you a hard time, but honestly, I don't think you're really being like, you're not like Gemini. This guy came up here trying to talk shit about fucking Virgo, cause she online talking to niggas and she's married, and it's like, bro, you doing the same shit. You a fucking hypocrite. You claim you married, you online talking to, like, shut your dumb ass up, man. Over here trying to judge some woman that you ain't never gonna meet, you ain't never gonna see, trying to tell her what she need to do with her life. Who the fuck are you? Tell some
Yeah,
woman
and
what she need to do
exactly,
with.
and it's not like I'm sitting here flirting with everybody.
Right,
I could understand. I could understand if I was like, oh, blah blah blah, with every guy online or whatever. But he was just a fucking asshole, man.
Yeah, man. Those be trying to
Fucking idiot.
control Coochie from 3 time zones away. That shit don't make sense to me. Nigga, you trying to control some Coochie in Alaska? What's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you, man?
You can't
even know
control
what that
nothing.
is.
You can't
It
control nothing.
was this dumbass nigga that looked like Blade, cammed up, all mad.
Blade,
all
like
mad.
the Black Blade, the vampire.
Yeah, the vampire nigga. The nigga was.
Yeah.
Nigga
Blade
cammed
was
up.
kind of sexy though.
Oh, well, I mean, I can't comment on that, but
You like Wesley Snipes?
Wesley Snipes is kind of cute.
Wait, which Blade? What was your favorite Blade movie though?
The first one, of course.
Yeah, that first one was lit.
The second one was okay, but once they hit the third one, they're just overdoing it.
Yeah, the third one was ass. The second one was really good though too. I like.
Are y'all even watching the Fast and the Furious? How they keep going up? Have y'all watched all of them?
I've never even seen one of them.
I stopped at like 6 and shit. I can't deal with that shit no more.
I stopped at Tokyo Drift. After that, I was done. I was done after Tokyo Drift.
Nigga, I
I
probably
was
seen
like, how
Fast
many
and
of these
Furious, and
shits do
that's
you
it.
motherfuckers need for real?
There's like on 10 of them, right? They got 10 of them.
Yeah,
It's like 10 of them.
Once that nigga
They got
really
30
died
of
in a
them.
car accident. Once that nigga died in a car accident, I was like,
They got like 35 of them motherfuckers,
Yeah, I gotta let this shit go. Damn. Wait. So Lolo, how much are you selling your blankets for?
Well, I told Universal that I would give him like my labor price after I was done to see, because I didn't know how many hours it was gonna take. And this is like my first one selling. Like, I've made them before, but just for family members. So like, okay, asking for your guys' opinion, what would you put it as?
I honestly, I don't know. You know, I think you do have to.
Hey, babe.
You gotta pick. So I feel like there's three aspects to this. You gotta obviously take the materials into consideration. You gotta take the
Well, he already
time that you
paid for
put
the
in.
materials, so that's out
Oh,
of
okay,
that. Yeah.
okay. So now it's just the labor and the simping tax. And I think with both of those, you know,
The simping tax is crazy.
yeah, I think there's a sip. You know, I like Universal Jones though. He's a nice guy.
He is a really nice guy.
He's a nice guy. But I don't know. I don't know what would be like a really.
I mean, I was like thinking like $30 or $40, just because like that's nothing for real. And if you're paying for the supplies, then it's really just you're paying for my time to make it. So, and obviously, like, it's nothing for real. Like, yeah, it took me 3 hours, but what the fuck? So, like, $30, $40. I was thinking around there, like.
I think I like 40. I like even
40 to 60 sounds a little bit more like it. $60 sounds like a good sell, in my opinion.
I think 60 shipped. 60 shipped though. 60 shipped. So you can.
Oh yeah. If he's gonna have to pay for shipping, obviously. Like.
Right.
But so yeah, I would say 40 for my labor costs, but obviously for shipping, I don't know where he's at, but you know, gotta go to the UPS. Whatever.
Yeah.
The sim tax is crazy. I need to add that in.
Yeah, you gotta add the sim tax in there. You know,
what's the sim tax though? That's like.
I mean, because I think once he has footage of you like actually wrapping the blanket around yourself, now you can like
he
tax.
Does.
You can yeah. Now it's worth a little bit more. It's like Jordans that are game used. You know, like
I mean,
those
shit,
Jordans.
If you want some of like my spritz of perfume, you know, I could spice it up for him.
Yo, see, now we talking.
See,
75,
no,
80.
We can do bundle deals.
Yo, now we talking. Yo, wait, what you spritzing on it with some what do y'all
the
girl?
current perfume that I'm wearing right now is called it's from Victoria's Secret, something cozy. It's like nice and fresh, and it smells good.
Yeah. For my nigga Universal Jones, you gotta spray some of that on there for.
See, because like if you're you're buying it, then you can see what like who's making it, what they smell like. This is what I smell like.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I think that's a great business tactic. See?
No. I'm 100%. Because that type of shit, yeah, that'll have him. He'll be a lifetime client. Honestly, he'll be buying that. He'll get buried in one of Lolo's blankets. He'll get buried in one of them bitches.
Stop, HB.
Yo.
Quit. Okay.
Lolo's blankets for the Lolo.
For the Lolo. Look at tough guy. Yeah, for the Lolo. Hey, I charge 85 flat. Hold on,
Portia, that's the way you're like charging it and putting it all together. It makes sense. But like, I'm such a nice person, and I'm like, it's my first like full commission.
No, that's not business. You can't be nice in business. What the fuck is you thinking? You got to be like.
I'm not gonna lie. This could really be a little business for you, for real.
For real.
Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can show you how to really execute that plan. All you need is the branding.
Look at this.
Hey, yo,
man, here y'all go. Here y'all go.
Wait.
Here go HB.
Wait, we have a Shark Tank. Remember, John wanted to do a Shark Tank like show. You know what I mean? This is exactly what we want to do. We want to get some business ideas here.
Yeah, Portia.
This is a good business idea.
Portia got the right idea.
This is a really good idea. Like,
no, that's what I'm saying. Plus, add the simping charge, the perfume charge, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
That's like a good extra and then, 20.
Yeah, and then if they want to, and see, this is the crazy part, because eventually that smell is gonna wear off. So now you gotta buy another blanket. Now you gotta buy another one.
subscription service.
Oh, the subscription model. Oh,
yeah, subscription model. That's how you do it. Yeah,
that's how you do it.
Blunt, and he was like, "Oh, just continue to smoke your blunt around my blanket." And I was like, "No, I already moved it because I'm not gonna like infest your blanket with weed smell." He wanted that.
That's when. Yeah, that's what niggas want. They want the weed smell and the perfume. They want
fucking
yeah. Yo,
well,
Lolo,
I'm sorry.
I'll
smoke a nice fat blunt over it, walk over it a couple times, spray my perfume, send it on its way.
Wait. Are you gonna walk over it barefoot?
If you want.
Need some of that. Oh yeah.
Listen, when it comes to the
business, you might gotta do like the dogs when do like the dogs in the when they be wiping it. All right, never mind.
Fuck?
Let me chill. Let me chill.
Yeah, this is too early on Saturday.
Yeah,
you gotta wait till like 10 a.m.
Well, I mean, it's either early Saturday or late Friday. It's how you look at it, really.
Yeah, depends on time zone at this point.
Yeah, but I could see Stanley maybe investing. I could see Stanley maybe grabbing a blanket. Yeah, Stanley might.
Stanley lonely.
Yeah,
Stanley lonely. Are you lonely, Stanley?
Get him make him a nice Georgia check.
Oh no, 12th man said he would buy a blanket too.
Oh yeah, 12th man.
Oh, 12th man for real. He'll yeah, that's easy. 12th man's an easy sell. He's an easy customer. You don't need to push that too hard. Shit.
Yeah. Get Stanley a Georgia Tech blanket. Yeah, man. Man. Yeah, this is. Yeah, man. Lolo's blankets for the Lolo. Weed smelling Victoria.
Oh, dude.
Lolo's blankets for the Lolo.
Just get up on here, Stanley. We got time for this chat shit. Chat sniping.
Stanley, come up.
You just want to chat snipe all night.
Hey, do you have an Instagram for that business?
Not yet. I can make.
Yeah, you gotta set one up, huh? Etsy, eBay.
That's what I can't. San Jose was telling me to do an Etsy, but I don't. Yeah. I've never been on Etsy that much, so I don't really know how that works. But Instagram should be easy to make a page for that.
A lot of girls like Etsy for some reason to sell their crafts. They like it. I don't know if it's really a good way to do it, honestly, but it is a way.
I hear a lot of people get scammed from Etsy though.
It happens everywhere nowadays, like because there's so many Chinese fake shit and.
Yeah, did y'all hear about that new scam? Did y'all hear about the new scam where they put QR codes on like important shit like parking spots or packages in the mail? And
I heard of that. Yeah, I heard of that.
They take your information if you take a picture of the QR code.
Yeah, it's fake QR codes. Yeah, I mean that's the problem.
People been getting scammed a lot because of the parking or like they putting it on like stickers, like like. Important shit.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That's why I hate all that like cell phone stuff because it's just too. The Indians and the Chinese, it's just like man.
Well, like cash, man, ain't nothing like cash, and you can keep cash on the low. You paid for this, you would never know you paid for some shit in cash.
Yo, get crack. I know this girl that sells jewelry on Etsy, but it's like demonic. She uses like her breast milk and she dehydrates it and turns it into like crystals
powder
and powder and she uses like blood and hair and shit. Yeah, it's some straight witchcraft shit. But
Voodoo.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
was about to say,
god.
somebody please buy
That looks
that.
like some voodoo.
But she does her own. But she uses her own shit though. Like
Yeah, I
Damn.
mean that's like kind of like the e-girl like fart in a jar or bath water type shit. That's like
I mean, people buy that shit though.
yeah,
yeah,
they
they
do.
do.
Yeah, the fart in a jar. Yeah, the
Who was it that
bath
sold her
water.
bath water? What was her name?
Hmm.
She was like the streamer, but she had like an OnlyFans.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. I just know Amaranth is like the top one. Like she might have done that. I don't know. There was Belle Delphine too. She probably
Yeah,
did
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. She did this the bathwater. Yeah, those two were like the top two probably.
Yeah,
You know,
Belle
that's one thing I've never looked up is how much a fart in a jar costs. Do they have like a ticker for that? Get cracked?
No, they don't have a ticker. I think it was only
alright.
pretty much one girl that was doing that, and she
Somebody
destroyed
probably
her.
offers you a mountain of money, and you're like, take it or leave
Nah,
it.
I think she destroyed her GI tract doing that shit though. She ate.
How do you know it's actually her fart though? You know?
Yeah, you don't know, right? It's just like this is
And how do you,
retarded.
like, what if like it was just a bad fart and it smelled like nothing, and he opened up?
Yeah, is it like certified like a art piece or something? It's like this is
Or
bullshit.
she farting and a little shark comes out.
Oh my god! Oh shit!
With a couple of dookie pieces inside of
What
there.
if you buy it? What if you buy it and it's really just like her boyfriend's? You smell it. It's like damn.
These people are insane, right? Like they do all this crazy shit, and now it's just like, what the fuck? So
yeah, that's why I really can't blame women for taking advantage of it, because it's like
there's demand.
Yeah,
so you don't blame the supply, you blame the demand, right? Just like
I
drugs.
blame the demand.
It's
I
like
blame
drugs.
the demand.
It's just
Yeah,
like drugs,
it's
right?
the same thing. I can't get mad at any drug
Y'all
dealer.
can't say that because they be trafficking kids, man. So don't say that.
Come on. I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about consenting adults.
Can't be saying that you the supply and the demand. I mean, you can have a whole bunch of demands, but that doesn't mean you have to supply it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
I don't know. This whole world's crazy anyway. I mean, there's the girl that's selling 5K.
That should be actually happening. They're kidnapping kids at an alarming rate right now.
Wait, 5K a jar? Wow.
That's a lot.
That is a
What
lot.
the fuck?
5K a jar.
And what?
But you have to understand that it's a marketing thing. It's a business, and a lot of people just like, oh, she just farted in a jar and made money. Like, no, she had a fucking plan. She had a business plan. She had a actual strategy.
But who is this girl really? Because she has to have some type of like base content out. Yeah, people must like her.
That's the thing is she has a name, and that's what created her.
But that's what I'm asking. Like, who is this girl that sold her?
I think she was a porno star. She was doing sex shit before, so
wait, push. If you
kind of correlated into that.
You know who this woman is? Let us know.
Because I would love to know who this is. Because this
is all I found.
But I know she's
this
a
link.
Star or some shit.
How much
like
do you think a
OnlyFans star or
man would pay for like a fart of like Rihanna's or something?
Because men do the most weirdest. Men have money to spend like that. There's a lot of dudes that just toss away money. Think about strip clubs. Think about hookers, escorts. Like there's so much money. There, y'all don't really understand like how much money is in that shit. Millions and billions.
What is up with your mic, HB?
No, that was 12 man.
That was 12 man. Wait, what the fuck? I was like,
yeah, he just came up here.
That nigga is weird.
Yeah, that's 12
holy
man.
shit! What the hell?
I did fucking with you, HB.
Nah, you're good, man.
I was like, the hell animal is this?
How's Fisher doing?
He's doing alright. I got an Indian on my deck. I'm not sure what I can do with him.
I can't believe there's 40 people strong on this motherfucker right now.
Yeah, we're doing great, man.
Oh wait, this is the girl right here. Hold on a second.
I guess so. I mean, she's the only one that's making the big bucks farting in jars.
200,000.
Wait, scroll
Is
down.
that Ava?
So
That
I
ain't
she,
nothing,
she
girl.
look
We
at
can
that,
make
look at
we
look
can
at that,
make
look at that.
that by the end of the year, girl. That ain't
90
nothing.
Day Fiance. So that's where she got her
But
fucking
I'm saying
boost.
she made 200,000 farting in jars. It's crazy.
But if she wasn't on that reality show, she probably wouldn't have put her name out there. See, 90 Day Fiance. It's just like Ava on whatever, like right? You know, it's like
Exactly.
you gotta
Like
get that. You
people
gotta
see
get
her
that
on
signal boost.
something.
You gotta get that signal boost. Otherwise, you'll never make this kind of money doing retarded shit like this.
Yeah.
She said 1,000 a pop. That's the first thing I seen.
I need me a bitch that's getting it like that, man.
It's not
I mean,
actually
you also have to
retarded.
think. I don't know. People's morals fly out the window with that type of shit.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Think
this.
so, Lolo?
You could say that until you got that money in your pocket.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
she. You see
not-
that
is it-
she did that so much she had to go to the emergency room. That's what it is. On Christmas she had to go.
Wait. Why did she have to go to the emergency room?
Because she's eating shit to make like the farts. Like she was literally, she didn't scam them. I guess she was actually literally trying to fart in jars all the time.
So she was eating like a real high fiber diet, and it
Or
got out
some
of
bullshit.
hand.
Yeah, it just fucked up her GI tract. Yeah, there you go. Severe gas pain.
Yeah, she was eating too much.
She could have lied. She could have lied, like you said, like get her boyfriend to fart, get someone else to fart.
Yeah,
Like
no,
was
but
authentic with her.
I
was
honestly
authentic.
appreciate the integrity though. You know,
Yeah, she put in. That's what
Give
you
crack.
call.
Give crack.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what you call good business, man. It's this is
What?
what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's business. No, at the end of the day, somebody's gonna buy.
No. Good business would have been for her to just buy some fart spray off of Amazon.
No,
honestly,
She probably wanted
basically,
it to be authentic.
Yes,
I know, but Lolo, like, just think about how insane that sounds. I want some.
Here's the
authentic
bathwater
parts.
girl. Here's the bathwater girl.
No, it sounds absolutely insane to me. But people who sell that type of stuff, they don't want to diminish their image.
Oh my god, she sold her urine for $9,999. Oh my lord,
branding.
Oh man.
Wow, so she sold her
Get
bathwater.
crack.
Wow.
Get crack. How much crack would that buy? Like $9,000.
What the fuck? I ain't smoking crack, man. You gotta ask Ava.
But who knew these things were commodities? I mean, who knew that bathtub water or piss?
Hey, I can't get a picture of this anymore. Oh man,
a commodity.
Wait,
Who knew
were
that?
guys drinking the bathwater?
I don't know,
Yeah,
dude.
someone got sick from it actually.
What?
You guys never heard of that? After drinking one of it was, I don't know how many.
Someone drank it?
But someone drank
Buy
it.
it
And got
by
super
the
sick.
shot. Get crack.
Fucking weird.
They
Actually.
buy it by
Oh
the
man,
shot
what
of
the
woman.
fuck?
Look
that's
that up.
weird.
Get
Oh,
cracked,
y'all
see if
crazy.
see if there's a story on that. 'Cause I like.
Oh hell
pretty
no,
sure
I
I
ain't doing. That's like I think it's too much for the morning, man.
As somebody who's drank bathwater before, you got to make sure you mix it with alcohol first. You don't want to just drink
What the hell?
You got.
Oh man.
You got to make sure you mix it with a vodka. Yeah.
HB knows.
Jesus.
HB knows everything.
Ooh,
You
is
didn't
that
know that?
is that Varun?
Varun. Yeah,
Oh,
Varun.
Varun, let's get up on here.
Varun, good morning. Good morning. Varun, good morning. Oh, we got Bob in the building too. I'm gonna do it like how Portia does it. Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Varun, get on here, Varun.
Are you mocking me or?
Oh, I didn't know you were there, Portia. My bad.
Mhm.
Hi, Bob.
Hey,
Hi, Bob.
Portia. You look very beautiful this morning, Portia.
Portia got the
Oh,
morning.
thank you, Told Man.
Portia, you didn't
So
have
much.
you didn't have your
Yeah, get up on here. I gotta get off of this shit, man. God damn.
Yeah, your coffee.
I
HB,
thought
what'd you
you
say?
was.
No, I'm gonna hold it down for a while, crack. So if you gotta, I know you've been kind of busy tonight. I saw you over there
Crack.
on Ava's earlier.
Crack got a chicken nap.
Yeah, crack got a
Yeah,
nap.
I'm done with this shit.
So
Good morning.
yeah, good morning. Yeah, hi everyone.
Hey,
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Lo.
Good morning.
Okay. Hey, we gotta put you next to her.
Punjab.
Lolo might be able to help you out, man. Let me
Punjabi.
stop.
Punjabi.
HB, don't do that.
Okay, Crack, before you go,
I'm
about to pull this up really quick because the girl that you showed is not the girl that I'm talking about.
Oh, really?
Fart
There's
shit.
another bathwater girl, another fart jar girl. Oh,
Well,
man.
But what I'm talking about, she makes a lot of money. Like, I'm not like that girl that you showed is just like, oh, that's a drop in the bucket. This girl. Let me see. Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
And she's from Texas. So this is Caitlin.
Oh, my Lord.
And she makes up to $2 million.
Oh, man. Look at this money here. Oh, my God.
Yep.
What will you do with that gift, Crack?
Let me make sure y'all can see my
What do I do with that? Like the fart jar or her?
Her.
I'm gonna throw away the fart jars. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, me too.
That's
would you let her? Would you let her fart in your face?
Are you kidding me, man? I don't need I don't need the farts in my face.
So she's an OnlyFans model. She makes about $2 million a month farting in jars.
You would let her know.
$2 million a month.
Don't knock it
a
until
month.
you try it. Don't knock.
$2 million.
Don't knock it until you try it, Crack.
A month.
Yeah, $2 million. Yeah, $2 million.
So exactly why are people? So is this the kind of person that's getting all the men mad and going on Red Pill podcasts? Is this the shit that's doing it?
Oh man.
Yeah. Because they buy
and this girl is also let's see, she's also all about the earth. And so what she did here recently.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I hate
Is that another Gretchen or whatever her name is?
All right, so she bought a $17 million Florida orchard in a bid to surpass Bill Gates' land ownership. So it's like her and Bill Gates have this thing where they're going back and forth right now.
Wow, she has enough money to fight Bill Gates now. Oh shit!
Yes, this is where we are. And so
no wonder the whatever podcast is getting views.
It's 2,213 acres. In Florida, she bought this orchard, and like she's gotten awards and everything. Now, mind you, she sells
all this money is off
OnlyFans.
That's what I was about to ask. This is all off of farts. Wow. Wow.
Is it cow farts or what, Portia? Like, is that coming up our beefsteak or what, Portia?
They're human farts.
So here's kind of a breakdown. She's one of Twitch's most popular streamers. So she's on Twitch, OnlyFans, Kick.
Yeah.
I
wonder what she does on her OnlyFans. Do you know if
that's what she does on her OnlyFans? She sells farts. That's the only thing she does on her OnlyFans. And she makes $1 million just from OnlyFans alone. So on OnlyFans, she's literally selling farts. So she gets mason jars.
Portia, hold on a minute. Because she farts in a jar like the Navy always did. Remember, guys? Farting in jars, save gas, right? And then she lets people smell her fart. Portia, for real?
Yes, for real.
God.
Wait, Portia,
That's
so her OnlyFans is actually her farting in the jars, or is it just
she's farting in the jars, like she's on camera doing it. And then she packages it like, in her packaging and gets it ready to send
Mm-hmm.
off. And so the guy that is purchasing the fart, like she always like puts their name and does like a cute little dance or something like that.
So you got
It's
the
called
link.
Cutie.
You got the
Yeah,
link
get
and
crack.
all this stuff. We have to get information about this
Yeah,
because
get
I
crack needs to
yeah
do some research.
because I think I gotta do some research on this because this is bullshit. I can't believe people make money off of
Why are you
this
trying to do your research? You trying to get
because
her
it's
OnlyFans?
because I
Hey,
might as well
Lolo,
make some crypto off of this, man.
Yeah, Lolo, mind your business. Mind your business, Lolo. Get crack is a man. He's a man of a certain age.
Yeah, I
You
got
gotta
a
tell me
business
anymore.
idea.
Yeah, he's a man of a certain age. He knows what he likes.
I'll post her link. Last thing I'll show. The
Was
last thing I'll
Amaranth? If it's
show.
Amaranth, then I know her already. Like she
Yeah, it
has
is
a
her.
whole. So if it's her, she already has like billboards in LA and all this shit. Like she's made a whole business model on like way early than any other girl. That's why.
So she doesn't actually do porn then, huh? She just does.
No, she doesn't need to. Yep.
She just sells farts on OnlyFans. OnlyFans is not the only thing that she's on, but she makes that much money from selling farts on OnlyFans. That's basically what I'm getting at. That's why I'm.
She's like the original e-girl, like the original like one that blew up the fastest and gamed the whole algorithm and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
now
you see
she
here in her
farts
hand,
in
she
a
has a little
jar
mason jar.
portion.
She has a little
Does she
mason jar.
fart in a jar now? Is that what she does?
Yes.
Fart in a
So
jar?
she has in the picture. You see her with the mason jar. They're called cutie patooties. She was on the Howard Stern show on Tuesday, leaving the host completely amazed at how much money she makes selling bottled bathwater and farts. Let's see. So she has sleeping streams where her viewers donate throughout the night and just to watch her sleep.
Jeebus. Jeebus, holy Jeebus.
We tried to do that with Get Cracked, but it didn't work out too well.
No, you that's not gonna work, man.
Yeah,
that's not gonna work, man.
I have to hold.
Hey,
Okay, so
Get
here she
Cracked,
says right here.
we got you snoring on a few streams though, Get Cracked.
Yeah, you got plenty. You got plenty now. I mean, she bought a gas station too. She ain't dumb. It's like all her money is going to other investments right now. She bought a Circle K and shit. Like she's doing like
she's doing really good.
That's what I'm saying. This chick is really smart. If
she ain't the average retard. Like she already knows what she's doing. Like so.
Yeah, this chick.
So really quick, y'all. So I can take this down and go back to listening. It says she then proceeded to demonstrate the fart bottling process. And this was on the Howard Stern show. So she says she has to hold it up to her butthole, and I have to make a tight seal between it and my butt cheek so it can't escape. When I have to go take a poop, there's that gas ball sometimes first, and you can just like bang out 10 in a row depending on what I ate that day.
That sounds nasty as hell.
Well, it is. In another article here, it says that Amaranth reveals beer company wants her pap smear to make a new beer.
Oh my god, the yeast is from her fucking herpes and shit. Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Wait a minute. Now I'm really confused. You know, I'm not. So they're taking the yeast from her pap smear and fermenting it into a beer.
Yes.
You gotta smell it first, HB.
I guess so.
See, this is why we're not making money here. See, that's why all you guys wasting time. You should have been thinking of business ideas like this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's honestly genius. Because I didn't know that you could ferment a woman's yeast from her pap
Any
smear.
kind of yeast will do it if you got the bacteria right. Yeah,
it will.
So Get Cracked.
Ew.
Get Cracked. Get cracked. I gotta get in the pap smear business.
Yeah, all right, H. Hey, dude, you know what? If you can do that in Alaska, go ahead. There's plenty of microbreweries, right? You can make.
I don't want to smell no one else's crotch.
You don't need to smell anyone. Just wear a mask. Just wear a COVID mask. You'll be fine.
Last thing, Howard Stern, he actually bought a jar of her art for the show, and so he went to smell it on the show, and he says, "I do not smell anything. There's nothing in there. Maybe the jar's worth something. I can use it for jelly or jam." And then also, earlier this year, she made a huge profit when she launched an AI version of herself, giving fans the ability to create their own custom content and let their fantasies become reality. So she got this whole AI thing where people can, do this virtual sleeping with her.
Oh my god.
So I think all out of all the e-girls, she was the one that really knew how to keep her product going, Yeah. So like you look at all the other ones, they just have a little bump and they die out.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's continuing since forever. She's been around forever. So
Hey, get cracked. Can I ask HB a question? Are you driving today? Are you driving today, HB?
Yeah. Not for
Can you show us the video, HB?
Oh, me driving?
Of
You want to
you
see
driving?
it? Yeah. Give me a second. Hold on a second.
Alright.
It's kind of dark right now though, but I'll show you. Give me a second.
That's alright. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's kind of. Let me see. Give me a second, guys.
yeah, Bob's hating. She sold her soul. You're just jealous,
Don't
Bob.
get-
See, you spent all that time learning how to fly a plane, and you still make like one 1/100th of what like she makes. You're just mad. You're just jealous.
Whoever makes $2 million in a month, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter what you're
that
doing.
is. That's how it is.
There you go. There's HB. Get cracked. Can you put HB on the big screen?
There we go. Hold on. Put me on like the this one. This one.
Yeah, we like that one too.
Oh man, you guys got.
We love Lolo.
You can't see nothing anyway.
Yeah. You can't see anything anyway.
Yeah, it's just like it's the horror show. It's like an alien's gonna pop out or a deer or some shit. This is like
no deer. No deers. We're not speaking that
He'll
on
jump out.
HB will jump out. You're gonna make your destination safely. No deers. No aliens. I don't know what they're talking about.
Will jump out and eat that deer like a motherfucker. I know he would.
Nah, I probably won't. I don't know about
No.
Not a.
You wouldn't
so
have
what's
a
up,
barbecue.
Varun? Hey, Varun.
Yeah, Varun. How's it going, man?
Yeah, it's going fine. I just finished my lunch.
Oh wow.
What'd you have for lunch?
Some bread made of wheat and curry made of tomato and curd yogurt.
How's it going, Abu Dhabi?
What the fuck? Is that some kind of slur?
Yeah, I think so.
What the hell? Abu Dhabi. Hey, bro. Jesus.
Yeah.
Go ahead, HB. What were you gonna ask him?
No. I was just no. I think that was a good question. Just seeing what he ate today and
Yeah, yogurt. That's good. Got some yogurt. Got some curry. Got some bread.
How's your dad doing, Varun?
He's doing fine. The third session is over. 3 more sessions will be left.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, thank you, Lo.
Mm-hmm. Nobody having any conversation?
Did you sell any blankets today, Lolo?
I mean, besides Universals, I got the one. Nobody else. I'm sure I wasn't really looking at the comments while I was making the blankets, so I don't know if anyone else said like they like them or whatever. I don't know.
Well, I like them.
Well, if you want one, let me know what you want. We can get you a Trump one, you know. Anything.
You make me a Trump one for real?
Yeah, are you gonna pay for it?
Maybe, depending on what it looks like.
What?
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, I don't know whose business you got, but yeah, but anyways, I think I'm gonna go, guys. It's getting
You're
late
going
and I
to.
can just feel myself falling asleep.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, go take a nap, Lolo.
Yeah,
We
it's 6
love
I'm
you,
not going to take
sister.
a nap. I'm going to sleep for
Yeah,
till
it's
at
6
least
a.m. She stayed up all night, guys, for her. Yeah, or something.
for
like
the
that.
blanket
Yeah.
because I did it for you guys. I didn't want to finish tomorrow also. Well, today.
All right.
Okay. Take
But
care,
I
Lo.
appreciate you guys. You know, I'll be back on whenever I wake up later. Whatever. But have a good rest of your day.
Yeah. Take care,
Good
Lo.
night.
Bye.
You too, Lolo.
Good night.
Bye.
God bless you, Lolo.
Bye.
Much love, sweetheart.
All right. HB's gone. I don't know what the topic's gonna be now.
Portia will decide.
I think she gotta go. She hasn't even had sleep. Is she single? Yes, Lo is single. Is that who you're asking? Good luck.
Not
Good luck.
anymore. I thought you took her get crack.
Man, this is bullshit because like stupid John was like saying like I met Ava and like freaking Lo. Yeah, okay.
Well, you're the pimp. You got them all.
Oh
man.
yeah, I got a jet too and like supersonic flight. No, I ain't. What the fuck? Okay, all right. Anyway, we got 47 people here. We got to discuss something.
Like one of those Concorde. I heard they were bringing the Concorde flight back.
No, I don't think so.
The Concorde flights are coming back. That's
No, they're
what
not.
I
They're
heard.
not. They're not making any more of those, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They make too much noise and they're way hard to maintain. No way. And nobody can afford them anyway.
Yeah,
like it doesn't make money. It doesn't make money.
Ride on them.
I mean, rich people could ride on them, but like they got private jets. What they got the novelty of the supersonic, but it's like whatever, right? It's not worth it in the end. Yeah.
Well, unless you're like a rich businessman.
No, they'd rather have a private jet, even though it's slower. It's private.
Oh yeah.
Because Concorde, you got to share with people, and it's just like, okay, I got a bunch of rich guys with me, but like because it's the novelty, right? It's like, oh, it's supersonic. Oh, whoa, it's cool, but that wears off pretty quickly. And airports don't want them because they make a lot of noise when they do the sonic boom. So they'll never bring that back unless they have companies that are gonna try to bring back supersonic flights, but yeah, it's gonna have to be different.
There we go. Oh, there's HP back. I heard him.
Yeah. I fucked up, y'all. I think Virgo and Tough Guy fell asleep.
That's fine.
Who's snoring? HP. Who's gonna snore first?
Probably get cracked.
Yeah, it's only me because I'll just leave the microphone on. I'll be like, "Hey, I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking passing out."
Yeah, all right. hey, get cracked. I heard women were getting off to your snoring last night.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's true. That's true. That is true. Oh, so Humble said he would buy a blanket from Lowe's. So we got another another customer, man. Yeah. You know, I think I I really do think we might have a good business model going here.
Yep,
You
we
know?
gotta put it to the Shark Tank panel. Put
Yeah.
the Shark Tank panel. Let's put it up.
Man.
But you see, like, you know, like Amaranth, like she if you look at her, she doesn't have like a good body, really, and her face is kind of mannish, even.
Yeah.
But the key is like she has the business, like mindset. It's all about the mindset. If you don't have the mindset, it doesn't matter what natural attributes you have. You don't make it.
Yeah.
And that's what people have to understand. You got to have the mindset.
Yeah. I agree.
The mindset for what?
Business.
You gotta have a mindset business. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't got it, you're not gonna maximize your gains. That's it. So a lot of girls, they'll just be fly by nights. They'll just be like, "Oh, I got the fart jar." They're over. But she copies the fart jar idea and she makes better money off of it.
You know,
because she has the right mindset.
I feel like a lot of girls, they're just okay with getting flown out to Dubai and getting shitted on. You know.
Yeah.
A lot of them are just.
I don't want no chick that farts in a jar, y'all. I'm sorry.
You know. How do you feel about that, Craig? Could you date a girl that farts in a jar?
That's innocuous though. Farting in a jar, that's probably nothing though. So.
Yeah, it is like not that. Like let's say you dated a girl that she farts in jars and sells bath water. Is that really?
I would date, but probably wouldn't marry.
HB, if it gets crack rich, he don't give a fuck. Basically,
I mean, especially if I'm younger, it's like I'm not looking for marriage at that point. I'll be like, fuck yeah, why not? I think it's funny. To me, I think
what
that's
are you
funny
talking
as hell.
about? You're still young, motherfucker.
No, I'm past the limit, man.
I'm just thinking of it ethically. Like, is it ethical?
It's not ethical.
Farting in
I
jars.
guess, in a way.
You can fart in as many jars as you want, HB.
Like, let's put it this way, man, because when I was like doing engineering and stuff like that, I think a lot of stuff I did was not ethical, right? I was helping building chips to help. Well, I was making chips that help Facebook and, you know, and Twitter and all that. Was that ethical?
No.
I mean, it's not like farting in a jar. It's not showing a pussy. It's not doing like porn. But is it ethical? I mean, I would think like building technology to help the devil is more unethical than some random hoe showing a farting in a jar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm making more damage because I'm helping. I'm helping a social media company take over the world. What's ethical at that point then? What's ethical? If you really care about ethics. Well, I mean, if you really care about ethics, you should stop everything you're doing right now, because everything we're doing now is serving the
jar.
Because that's what Imperius would say, right? If Imperius was here, he'd be yelling at all of us all the time.
Save gas.
But I mean, everything we do now is serving something that's material, so that's unethical anyway. So but
well, you know, in the Navy, they used to say, "Save gas, farting in jar." That was an old Navy saying.
You think Stanley? You think Stanley used to do that?
I don't know. Stanley could save some gas and farting in jar. I'd agree with that, HB.
You think Stanley farts in jars?
Farting in jars save gas. Old Navy saying.
I don't know what that. It's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? It's like, holy shit! Come Come on.
Because I don't know it's hard to really say in this society what's even ethical anymore.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
I feel like everything kind of feeds the beast. Ultimately.
Everything does feed the beast right now. Everything does.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, there's nothing you can do really, and
you're
just getting mad that she gets more the rewards of feeding the beast than you are, right?
No, I'm not mad.
Right?
But I can see.
But
I
that's why they got the whatever podcast, Fresh and Fit. It's like people like her is like, well, ooh, what the fuck? The girls are getting more of the beast money than I am. That's the only difference. Like I'm not getting the beast money.
Get crack. I've never heard HB angry in my life. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just talking about men in general. That's what we're talking about. Why do we have red pill podcasts? Why do we have these dumbass podcasts? I never listen to them. I don't know why they're popular, and yet we have 6 million subscribers and we got tons of views, and it's like I'm missing out on the grift there too, because they're making tons of money.
Right, and really all they're doing is just feeding into the same beast that they claim that they
Exactly. The same beast again and again.
What beast? What beast? Who's the beast?
So would it be unethical to grift it?
I don't know, man. I can't say
I don't
right
know.
now.
I can't say either. I think I know the answer deep down, but
who's the beast? The beast that's the reality right now. That's what it is.
Yeah.
The reality right now. That's it.
Yeah, I think whatever we're doing now, that is the beast, man. The Matrix, basically.
Yeah, the Matrix. Yeah.
Is that the red pill or the blue pill, Get Crack?
The red pill and the blue pill are the same right now because they've been co-opted.
You think so?
So now we got the black pill and the white pill. So which one are you gonna take? There's a black pill community, right?
Red pill.
Yeah, there is.
That's what Varun is. Varun is the black pill. It's like, what the fuck is that?
So black pill. There's a difference between black pill and red pill. The red pill guys keep. Because I've been on both channels, right?
Yeah.
The red pill guys keep.
There's all kinds.
Yeah, wait, 12 man. You got to let Varun talk.
No, the red pill people, they keep saying how decadent and degenerate the Western women are and how badly they're behind money. The black pillars say that the reason these guys have gotten into the red pill is because they had terrible sexual market value. They say that MGTOWs, all they do all day long is talk about women in their videos and how better off they are without them. But if women show them any attention, they'll forget about the red pill knowledge and go back to women. But their sexual market value was so bad that they were not liked by any woman, and they were treated very badly. So the black pill emphasizes more on the physical beauty of the man, which is necessary to attract women. The red pillars focus more on money, where they say that the woman is only attached to the person's material acquisitions. But on the whole, to be honest, I feel that every empire, it starts out well. It starts out with the age of pioneers, then it moves on to the age of conquest. Then after conquests are made, it moves on to the age of commerce. Then from the age of commerce, it moves on to the age of affluence, then the age of intellect. Finally, it moves to the age of decadence. In the age of decadence, people no longer care about values and ethics and whatnot. The ideals of being patriotic. Yeah, no, it happens to every empire. They don't care about any values or whatever. Only making money and fulfilling their pleasures is the main motive in life. So then what happens is that when the age of decadence takes place, all these things like OnlyFans or sexual degeneracy, it hits to a very high level. Then there'll be barbarians at the gate who will be wanting to conquer the weakened race that has no patriotic feeling or anything like that. They'll conquer the people who have become decadent, and the cycle will repeat itself again and again. It's like a continuous non-ending cycle. Every empire that's existed on the planet, no matter how decadent it is, it always promotes commerce. from the age of commerce, you'll see the problem slowly start creeping up, because people in the age of commerce will think that making money is very important, but there'll still be some patriotic values. When they become when the age of intellect creeps in, they'll think that with their knowledge they'll be able to conquer nature and solve all of mankind's problems. But even human beings intelligence level has limits. Like you try to act over smart, it will backfire on you someday or the other. Instead of solving the problem, it will make it worse. And then, even though it creates affluence, luxury is more ruthless than war. It will make you so addicted to pleasures that you won't have it in you to face difficulties and hardships, and you'll be subjugated by some barbarian race who will be used to all kinds of hardships and difficulties, and they'll be very masculine and strong, and you won't be able to fight
barbarian
against them.
race, like by who? Like, would that be a Islamic barbarian race, or exactly which
Maybe
barbarian race?
Yeah, that's a
maybe
good question.
I think so, maybe, because right now Muslims are pretty disciplined. They have a family structure. Their numbers are growing. The other dangerous thing over here is this degeneracy in both men and women has to be checked, because Western values are democratic, and they're actually, on the whole, what do you say?
Democratic, really?
Democratic, yeah, they're democratic, and they uphold things like human rights and whatnot. So if they're replaced by a more conservative and religiously fanatical society, it's dangerous for the entire planet as well. This is a wake-up call to the West. If they don't heed this, they're going to be doomed, actually.
Hear that, guys? Y'all heard it.
Yeah,
from the Muslim himself.
He's not Muslim.
So Varun, you think we're pretty much doomed at this point? You think we're pretty much doomed, Western society?
Yeah, as a society we're doomed, because this cycle of decadence followed by affluence is unavoidable. Every empire has its highs and lows. They will start out in a very harsh condition, then they'll conquer their foes, then they'll make business and trade possible by securing all the routes.
Dude.
Yeah, conquest
what are you
always.
talking about?
No, every empire is built
conquered.
No, every empire is built on conquest. You can't avoid it.
Conquered?
It will happen eventually. You can't avoid it. No one can avoid being conquered by another tribe.
So I'm gonna talk about this. Like so the ancient Muslims, like in the Arab world, they were cognizant of this. Like their people, when they started being urbanized, they went into the cities and they become city people. They already could tell people were weak. You know, it's kind of like the blue states and the red states, right? The urban and the farmers. Like, so for them, it's the nomads versus the non-nomads. It's kind of like the Mongolians and China. Like the Mongolians, they conquered China,
Savages.
but after they conquered China, they become Chinese. They were eventually conquered. So you have that nomadic spirit, and then once you become an urban person, you lose that.
Correct.
So that is a problem for some people, because like you become a weak person after that. So they call this a CBA, group feeling social cohesion, is a concept of social solidarity with an emphasis on unity and group consciousness and a sense of shared purpose and social cohesion, originally used in the context of tribalism and clanism. So we are now in the modern age. We don't think like this anymore, do we? We don't think of tribes. We don't think of clans. So is that a weak thing? Is that a strength? Like, what is that?
It is a weakness in the long run, because human beings need each other at the end of the day. You can't do everything on your own. So if you become too individualistic by nature, you're going to seal your own fate.
So do you think like Western liberalism is a failure?
I guarantee
you think it will be a failure?
It started out well, but it became too extreme and then it failed. It started out well, like human rights, separation of state and religion. All those were good ideas because of the terrible things that happened in the past. But if you actually see the way things have, it's taken to an extreme level now. So that extreme emphasis on
I'll tell you the
individualism,
weirdest
that's not
thing
good.
in your life, man.
Hold on,
Yeah.
If
hold on a
any
second, 12 man.
Islamic,
Hold on a second, 12 man. Go ahead, Varun.
Yeah, so basically, like what happened was that the Christian world, it's seen a lot of ups and downs, but before they became Christian, they were pagans. So gradually, when they got converted to Christianity, the state and the religion, they were not separate. There were a lot of wars that took place after going through a lot of difficulties, like the 30 Years' War, the 100 Years' War, the wars between the Protestants and the Catholics. After all this happened, the founding fathers of the US realized that they didn't want to have anything to do with Europe, because it was always creating failed models. So they separated state from religion, and they built a democratic model, just like the way the ancient Romans had done. The ancient Romans, they overthrew their emperor, and they were a republic for at least 100 years.
democratic.
Then they were replaced by an emperor, by Augustus Caesar. The Roman Republic fell, actually. So the other problem actually over here is fate also has a strong part to play in this. Even though you have a good model, it's very difficult to continue on going on that path forever. One day or the other, the time of its existence will be put to an end. That's another problem, that humans don't have any free will. You only have the illusion of free will. So even though you want to save something that's good, it's very tough to do it.
So this is what we got here. So Ben Calhoun describes a CBR as the bond of cohesion among humans in a group-forming community. The bond exists in any level of civilization, from nomadic society to states and empires. A CBR is strongest in the nomadic phase and decreases as civilization advances. As this declines, another more compelling CBR takes place. Thus, civilization rise and fall, and history describes these cycles as they play out.
He's right.
So, I mean, the Muslims have already figured this shit out. History has already figured this shit out. So, again, like, you know, I mean, I know what Stanley's saying. Like, he hates comparative, like, models. He doesn't like to compare this society to another society. But I will tell you, I believe in astrology, because I believe that humans work in cycles.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. History does not repeat, but it does rhyme.
Yeah.
Okay? It's not going to be the exact same situation, but it does have a similar pattern. Right?
Well, one thing I don't work in, and that's Islam, give crack. So
it doesn't. You don't need to believe in Islam.
Wait, Kid Crack, who said that quote about history doesn't repeat, it rhymes?
I don't know. I don't know who said it. It's an often used like quote though. So Stanley's up here. Stanley's up here. Let's go. Let's go. He finally came up. He finally came up.
This is 19th century political philosophy. Okay, the Roman Empire is not a model. I'm not saying that, the US or, an empire can't fall, but we don't have barbarians at the gate. We know who everybody is, we know where they are, and we know their military strength. Now, maybe aliens will come and topple, an empire on Earth, but this bullshit, and it is bullshit, about comparative culture, history. Mavid G says that human nature doesn't change. Well, technology does. So I'm sitting here just kind of shaking my head about what the hell are y'all talking about? Why are we looking at what happened to Rome and other empires in the past and using it as a model of what could happen. Now, I agree that history will rhyme instead of repeat itself, but if it rhymes, the rhyme will be "we fall," but it won't be "barbarians at our gate."
Yeah.
Now that's a good point because, like, you know what it'll be?
It's an obvious point.
Yeah, you know what it'll be? It'll be AI.
No, actually, it's going to be girls farting in jars that bring us in.
Oh, come on! The farting jar.
Great point, Stanley. Stanley, can you continue to educate us?
No. I think get crashed right though. I think the barbarians are going to be AI at this point. I think that's going to be the new barbarians.
You know what? I think people are overblowing this AI stuff. AI is the new self-driving truck.
No. It's not going to be Stanley. It's not going to be in our lifetime, but I'm telling you, there's so much money behind this stuff. It's really only a matter of time. And then too, we all knew this was coming from years ago. We all know this is coming.
I honestly don't think dude, this AI stuff is just overblown. It will.
I think it is.
I do not think AI is going to take over the earth.
You're right, Stanley. They're not. It's just all overblown bullshit.
I don't think it needs to really take over the earth, though. I think it just needs to destroy it.
Okay, well then that will definitely be a different way to be destroyed.
Yeah,
HB, you really think anyone other than humans is gonna take over the planet?
I think it's all. I think it's all poppycock. I think what Varun, the astrology parts of it, I think is poppycock. The only thing we know is history will rhyme.
Isn't that
we don't have barbarians.
No, that's the thing though. The barbarians is AI. It's sometimes when you're talking about these philosophical ideas, you can't use like history as
Okay, well, what in AI? What are you talking about?
But just think about what AI has done though so far.
What has it done?
These algorithms that AI is using is basically manipulating people in a way that hasn't been happened before.
That's not true. Read what's the dude's name? The father of advertising.
HB, it's manipulating you. It's not manipulating us.
Read about Edward Bernays.
We know Edward Bernays. Yeah,
people have been manipulated in one way, shape, or form forever.
No,
I can't predict the future, so I honestly don't have a leg to like point to or fact to point to say you're wrong. I just don't see it the way you do.
So if you guys want to learn Edward Bernays, go watch the Century of the Self. It's free on YouTube. You can just Century of the Self. You'll find the BBC documentary, and that documentary goes over it pretty well. So you guys interested?
What can you give us like a summary?
It talks about the birth of advertising, basically. So all the advertising we see now in public relations, so propaganda, like the way propaganda is done now. So Edward Bernays was a nephew of Sigmund Freud. So he learned all his shit from him, and so he used that to weaponize it. And so if you believe in conspiracies, you could say like that he birthed the modern day like way of like trying to control people. And if John was here, he'd probably say like, oh, this motherfucker, this guy made COVID-19 because like he predicted like how to like tell people to stay in their houses over some bullshit, right? That's what he would say. Yeah.
And this is what kind of drove Hitler. That's what kind of drove him to do what he did.
I mean, you know, the thing is like one of the key points in the documentary was like Betty Crocker had to sell their product to women. Women like to do stuff from scratch. What they did was like, okay, how do we get women to buy this pre-mixed powder?
Right.
What they did was they insidiously said like, okay, we add a step called like breaking an egg yolk into the powder. So they felt like they were actually putting some kind of effort into the cooking when they were buying their pre-mixed powder. You know what I mean? So you see, that's insidious. And they also got women to smoke. So that's the other thing too. Is like the Mad Men. You know the Mad Men TV show?
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Well, we all learned that in home ec class. Get cracked.
So you got you.
I want to add one more thing that Varun talked about. Okay, the idea that Western democracy or Western civilization is, you know, one of the hallmarks is democracy. That is literally first grade. Okay, you make it easier for a first grader to know this stuff. If you look at it at a much higher level, you know that basically there are anti-democratic forces. For instance, in the United States, you know, the way the United States governs, democracy and anti-democracy are always in tension. And, you know, we have had periods in history where we were more democratic than other times. So, you know, the hallmark of Western civilization is democracy. That's just first grade. If you dig a little deeper, you'll understand that that's just a simplification.
No, but one thing actually is...
Wait, 12 man. 12,
can I ask you a question?
Wait, 12 man. Let Varun answer, or let Varun reply real quick.
I wanted to ask Stanley if
go ahead,
do your ears work when you're drunk?
Just one second.
When was the Republic?
Varun, what were you saying?
No, I was just going to say that you said astrology doesn't work, right? I can give you a written testament.
Don't worry. My ears are closed to it. I'm literally closed-minded to astrology working. Again,
but
things may line up and all that stuff. You will never get me to even like pay attention to that sort of stuff.
Wait.
Yeah,
Stanley. Let Varun explain himself, just for the people that are listening though.
No, but the thing is, astrology, because I know astrology, I've studied it for a long time. Every prediction in it from cradle to grave comes true. And the other thing is, there are many types of astrology. One is looking at the hand and predicting. The other thing is taking your date of birth, time of birth, and place of birth into consideration, building a chart. Then they'll see how you walk also, and you can predict a person's future by seeing how he walks, or they'll look at your shadow and predict it. There's one more method. They'll take your photo, go into a trance, and predict the outcome of your future. So in all these cases, it's been pretty accurate. Actually, it's not some hocus pocus nonsense. It's been proved.
Nonsense.
It is not. It's not.
You know what?
It sounds like that.
I can predict the personality.
No. I'll tell you this.
Human personality.
The thing
by
actually is
by discerning the shape of a skull.
No. You can actually seriously the lines on the hand, they predict how you are because they're closely related to your genes. And one more thing, why we astrology study of the heavenly bodies, right? Without the sun and the moon and other planets in harmony, the earth won't be able to survive. We need the sunlight, we need the moonlight as well. Scientists themselves have said without the moon's light falling on the earth.
Astrology, that's gravity.
But that
itself
not
astrology, it's gravity.
No, but it's related again. It shows how these planets affect your life on a personal day-to-day basis. If you look at where they are placed in your horoscope and how they affect you with their abilities, everything just comes so true. It's like how tall you'll be, what professional you'll do, whether you'll get married or not, whether you'll have children or not, whether you'll rise high in life or not. all of it is like 100% true. The politicians in this country.
Why do you say hocus pocus all the time? Why do you say that all the time?
My response is basically, you know what? The wonderful thing about Western civilization is you can believe what you want to believe freely. So, I mean, I give it to you. If you are convinced that it works, who am I as a non-astrological expert to dispute you? My only response is, I doubt it.
But I've seen it. It works in many cases. Otherwise, politicians in this country,
I know you have.
I've seen Joe Biden's horoscope. They predicted Joe Biden will get a leadership position in that era between 2018 and 2023. He'll be the president. All of it came true actually. One astrologer predicted that Biden will become the president. Even that came true.
Well, you know what? I think you ought to let Trump know so he can stop going on and on about losing an election. It was forecast.
Yeah, it's predestined. What can you do about it?
Yeah, you know what? Talk to Trump. He seems to think that I don't think Trump believes in that astrology stuff.
Come on, Stanley. Now you're being silly. Come on, man. Come on.
We ain't making it about Trump, Stanley. Come on, man.
Well, wait, you don't see the joke? I'm making a joke. If it was predicted in the charts, why is Trump whining? He was predicted to lose. He needs to deal with the astrology.
Well, Stanley, I don't believe in all that bullshit. So
come on, Stanley.
Wait, you don't like my joke?
No, but the thing is, you're saying this, but human beings are egoistic by the end of the day. They don't like to hear unpleasant things. They will only cling on to what gives them good news and what's pleasurable in life. No one wants bad news. So even if you try to convince Trump, how will he listen actually, Stanley?
Well, I was just making a joke.
I'm just saying, that's all.
Anyway, so look at this. Like, so Innate Way said like tobacco was bigger than cotton. That's right. Yeah. Women always smoked. Okay. How many of those women were smoking though? See, Edward Bernays, as one of the fathers of public relations, although he died more than 2 decades ago, his influence pervades modern Western consumer culture. Group of girls puffed at cigarettes as a gesture of freedom. Read the front page of the New York Times on April 1st, 1929. It was no April Fool's joke. Rather, this spectacle of liberated smoking women was one of Bernays' most celebrated publicity stunts. Bernays' client, George W. Hill, president of the American Tobacco Company, had asked him, how can we get women to smoke on the street? They're smoking indoors, but damn it, if they spent half the time smoking outdoors, we can get them to smoke outdoors. Fucking shit, we'll damn near double our female market. Do something, act.
By the way, Innate Ways, you're wrong about that. Tobacco ceased being like a major thing in America probably around before the Revolutionary War, mainly because tobacco, we had a lot of competition.
Well, you remember, Stanley, even before that, they had the opium washboard mine where you could go get a bath and smoke some opium for a while. Or whatever.
What the fuck? What Chinaman did you buy your opium from, 12th man?
That was back in the 1880s. Stanley knows he's a student of history.
Opium was never that big a thing in the U.S. Are you talking U.S.?
Yeah, I didn't know it was that big.
Yeah,
unless it was a Chinatown
on the
thing.
West Coast.
Wait, do you think
opium on the West Coast was a big deal?
So wait. So basically, for women, smoking is linked to liberating themselves.
That's how they try to sell it. Yeah,
exactly.
That's how they got them to smoke more. Yep. That's why you got Grace Thorpe smoking all the time, right? She's a liberated woman. She's liberated from Ben Thorpe, isn't she? Or is she?
I never even I never even thought about that. But like most of the girls that are super kind of liberal, at least with their ideologies, they're usually smokers.
Smoking's
They
bad
are?
for everybody. We all know that, right?
No, but if you like really think about it, just with women specifically, like a lot of times the women that are smokers, whether they smoke cigarettes or weed, they're kind of liberal minded. And not even politically. I'm not talking about politics. I'm just talking about
HP. You saying they
You
might
saying
be
they're
a
loose?
lot lizard?
They're loose
They
women.
might be a lot lizard.
That's why they call them Lucy's, right? Of cigarettes being Lucy's.
Oh, yo, but it's crazy because that was I guess that was kind of the point. She said, "I smoke. I'm female. I'm not liberal." I'm saying, are you liberal minded though?
Well, actually, it wasn't. I mean, I guess they just wanted more people to smoke.
No, that's the point. That was the point. But it's how they
it's how they attack the problem. It's how they convince
right.
people to do it. Yeah, that's the interesting part.
Because women then they didn't really have as many rights as men at that point. But if you can convince women that this is liberating, you're taking control by actually smoking this product.
Well, HB, that's the reason why I don't like weed anymore, because it's like it's promoted so much. That's why I'm always against the masses. If somebody starts promoting something and people agree with it, I'm just questioning it. I'm just like, nah, you're doing something else.
Yeah, me too, get great.
So it's like if you're promoting weed now, I ain't doing it no more.
Yeah. No, that's
right.
Really why that's why I stopped smoking too, man. I saw
something's up. Something's up.
Yeah, all these states
getting
legalized now.
Yeah.
It's like, nah.
Something's up. You don't want to be high when it happens.
That's true too. That's true too.
So I don't know, Stanley. What do you think of that? You think we're paranoid or something like that, or you think?
What do you mean? You mean being contrarian?
Yeah, being contrarian. Like,
no, I don't think being. I mean, there are whole investment strategies based on contrarianism.
Yes, but I think it can go overboard, right? You become too paranoid with everything.
Well, I think
what I mean?
Conspiracy theories are kind of not the same thing as being contrarian.
I think it's hard to tell the difference sometimes. At some point,
it is.
Well, I agree with that. I agree.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference because it does. But then when you bring up articles like this, now
that's the problem, right?
Yeah. Now
because then you look at weed and you're like, why are you promoting weed now? It's like, fuck you guys. You tried to push cigarettes on people before.
Well, yeah,
and you're doing the same shit
to make money. I've seen the problem is, anybody who wants to think that there's such a thing, and I think America actually does a really good job of trying to put a human, face. Who am I thinking of? Who's the economist who was anti?
Karl Marx?
No, Keynes. I mean Keynes and Keynes and a guy named Poliani. I think that's how you pronounce his name.
I think you mentioned him before. You mentioned him before.
But the thing is you can't really try to humanize capitalism. It's a struggle. And the reason weed is being advertised is, hey, it's just another way to make money.
I think that's the easiest explanation. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and it's not. There's nothing wrong with making money, but we shouldn't fool ourselves.
See, Stanley, I think it's a little bit more to it, man. I don't think it's really just about the money. I do.
Well, what do you think?
I think there's a control aspect to it too.
Yeah.
Like a
but I mean, control is part of capitalism. It's called monopoly.
Well, Stanley, I think I think there has to be a balance between capitalism and socialism myself.
Well, it's called a mixed economy, which America.
God damn, 12th man actually said that. I can't believe that dude just said that.
I think America. I have to give it a compliment. We do a good job.
There has to be
mixing an economy
somewhere.
the back and forth. I think America does probably a better job than anyone on that.
We have to figure out where that balance is. Where's the balance?
It constantly shifts.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can be pro-America.
Okay, Varun. What do you think of this?
No, I think when a monopoly comes into a capitalist economy, it's no longer a free market capitalist economy. It becomes crony crony capitalism, and then the companies which are in the monopolistic position, for them it's socialism. They get bailed out by the government. They're too big to fail. But for the regular man, it's capitalism. You do or die. If you are broken, we won't come and fix you. So that's crony capitalism. That's not a pure free market capitalist like.
Wait, hold it. Do you mean in Indian capitalism or American capitalism? They're not.
No, America used to be like that until the federal.
No.
Until the Federal Reserve.
You cannot criticize. You cannot criticize the economy you don't live under.
No, I'm not criticizing it. Until the Federal Reserve Bank was created,
what I'm saying is you're doing a comparative. I don't believe in those sorts of comparisons.
No, even we were a socialist economy before.
Sitting in an Indian economy, criticizing an American economy.
I'm not criticizing the American economy. I'm just
I mean, like in an academic sense.
No, I'm not criticizing it. I'm just saying how it works. See, we were a socialist economy.
You don't know how it works, is my point.
I did, but the thing is, we were a socialist economy.
Do not know how it works.
But we were a socialist economy, and you're heading over there slowly.
Who is we?
The American economy. It's becoming socialist gradually.
Was America a socialist economy?
It wasn't, but it's slowly becoming like that.
Socialism. I don't think you're the expert on that, and it's not slowly becoming a socialist economy.
It is. What is Medicare? Medicare, then the affordable health care, then the minimum wage.
Wrong.
No, dude, you're wrong actually, Stanley.
Okay, give me one example of something that's going socialist in the American economy.
The Medicare is again a government program. Then Social Security is a government program. The Affordable Health Care Act is a government program. What more? And even the minimum wage is also fixed by the government. So
really? Those have existed since like the 40s. They pre-existed your existence. So
but the thing is,
you said we are becoming socialist.
Yeah, slowly, and half the country wants social. Half the country wants socialism. The liberals want socialism. They think it's cool. Then they'll say, "Yeah, it's actually it doesn't do anything good because I've lived in a socialist country until the 90s." It's not a bad argument. You're saying socialism. We lived in a socialist economy. It was actually very bad.
We are not becoming more socialist.
You are.
We are not.
Yes, you are.
Okay, you're describing Social Security and Medicaid and that sort of thing. These have existed for decades.
But it's going to get over. John Stossel has said in his video. Stossel in his video has said that social security is going to be it's going to be over. Actually,
it's not good. It's not.
It exists. No. It's going to actually be unaffordable in the future.
Let's go ahead and talk definitions then. When you say becoming, I'm assuming you mean something is growing or advancing. How is Social Security advancing? It already exists. And
I didn't say that. What? I said actually, John Stossel said in his videos, it is going to end. It's not affordable.
Damn it. You know what, 12th man? How about stop and let Varun talk?
Hey, Stanley, I just want to tell you that they're giving
you are becoming more drunk.
They're giving Social Security to everybody like this guy.
Everybody already has Social Security.
He can't even
Eventually.
hardly speak English, and he gets Social Security, right, Stanley? That's where the Social Security is going. All right, continue on.
Service King, fuck off. Now, what were you saying, Varun?
Yeah, John Stossel in his video showed Social Security will not be, what do you say? It will not be an affordable program in the future, and it will get over. Just see that video. Actually, he's right about many things. Actually, he's shown how actually in his videos, more and more gradually, America's freedom of expression as far as the capitalist way is concerned is slowly diminishing. Actually, and he makes sense in his videos.
Okay, can I respond to that? Let me respond.
You're not even a fucking American, dude.
Let me respond.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think Social Security is a good example of an advancing socialism. It already exists.
Well, this dude isn't even American, Stanley. So
I think I know that. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for reminding me.
All right.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't think America is getting any more socialist. The next big frontier would be single payer healthcare, and that was just pretty much outright rejected. So I don't see any major advancement towards a more socialist economy. We are a mixed economy.
Yeah, that's crony capitalism. Like
no, it's not crony capitalism.
It is crony capitalism.
It is not crony. It is crony. Okay, define crony capitalism, Farun.
Yeah, crony capitalism is a mixture of socialism and capitalism, where there's no pure.
That is not crony. That is not the definition of crony capitalism.
It is. Then what about the big? Listen.
I encourage you to Google crony capitalism.
What about the big banks not being allowed to collapse? What about the big banks not being?
Bank have to do crony capitalism?
My friend from the Middle East. From the Middle East. Why do you feel like you need to speak on American economics?
Well, I think he probably has a better grasp than you do.
No, but the thing is actually, if America and the whole world are connected right now, if something bad happens to the US, it's felt all over the whole world.
But how is that? How does that interconnectivity or whatever the word is? How does that support anything you're arguing?
No, I'm saying, see, I was just going to give an example. The banks are there, right? The banks in the US in the 2008 crisis, they played with the people's money. They lobbied Congress to actually abolish the Glass-Steagall Act, and then investment banking and commercial.
The Glass-Steagall Act was gotten rid of decades ago.
Yeah, it was in the 90s. Bill Clinton got rid of it. Then what? Bill Clinton got rid of it.
What does this have to do with 2008 again?
Yeah, the banks actually played with people's money.
Right.
Actually, they played with. Yeah, then they actually after they played with people's money, they made very bad investments and they made them into mortgage-backed securities.
Okay,
and then they started issuing.
Hold on. How did they play with people's money exactly?
Yeah, the difference between commercial banking and investment banking was removed. The ceiling between. It was removed actually, and after that they started playing with the people's money. They started giving loans to people who couldn't afford it. Then they actually created a huge bankruptcy. After that, they asked the government to bail them out when they should have actually collapsed, and the government bailed them out. Banks that do bad businesses should be allowed to collapse, not being bailed out.
I'm going to stop
That's socialism.
That's
socialism for the rich.
Wait. You're not building an argument here.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We have a new panelist, infamous truth teller.
Hello, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I got two questions.
Oh boy!
Before you start, I got two questions before you start. How did you find the channel? First, that's the first question.
I just kind of stumbled across it. It just
Well, I know who
popped
she
up because
is.
I know who Stanley is. I wasn't following you around, Stanley.
Oh, you know who Stanley is.
I know who you are, but
God damn,
basically
Stanley.
No, she's a good person.
Okay.
Everybody knows who Stanley is.
Okay.
So basically, I was watching my it'll automatically go into like whatever's playing next, and you guys were playing next, so I've been listening and watching the interesting conversation.
Okay.
She will be a good addition to the gang.
And then the next question is the next question is have you subscribed? Have you subscribed? Infamous.
Yes, I have.
Okay. All right. Thank you for coming.
And I even shared your live.
Oh.
HB twin.
Yes. Go ahead, Barum.
I just wanted to. Can I join back within an hour? I have to do some work now. Is it okay if I can come back within an hour?
Man, please come back. Barum.
Please come back.
Yeah. And listen, I don't want you to take the comments 12th Man said about you not being American personal, because listen, everybody around
Come on,
the world, no, Varun, everybody around the knows if America,
all right, Varun.
Varun, if America
You want
falls,
me to
everybody else.
apologize, HB?
12th Man, hold on a second, 12th Man. Varun, we know if America fails, if America falls, everybody else suffers. So it's everybody's.
Right.
So yeah. But definitely come back.
It's good to
Varun.
have
Definitely come back.
an outsider's view, from looking in.
Right.
Yeah, I'll come back within an hour. I have to do some work.
It depends on if they're doing comparisons.
Talk to you later, Varun.
And 12th Man, it's okay. I whatever comments you have, I'll take it constructively. If there is anything wrong in what I've said, I'm sorry, 12th Man.
Take care, Brum.
You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything
Humble
wrong.
said thank you. Come again. Humble said thank you. Come again.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker! Jesus Christ!
Thank you. Come again.
Jesus,
his laugh is so contagious. That's crazy.
Jesus Christ!
Thank you.
I gotta leave this fucking channel. This channel's crazy.
Infamous truth teller. So what did you want to say to that conversation that they were having?
I was just talking in chat. I think that there's a lot of social disconnection, and in order for them to, in order for us to evolve as a society, as people, as human beings, we have to be willing to, we're not going to grow if we stay stagnant and just like get stuck. And there's too many tangible things in this world that we want to blame and blame everybody and everything else. That things that don't matter, things that are materialistic, things that we could see with our senses, touch, feel, all that stuff. That's of no true value of like who we are as a person, as a human being. Like our intrinsic, we got to find that intrinsic motivation, that thing that drives us, and get in touch with that again. Because I think there's been a lot of separation, like socialization, and I think there has to be a even balance. We have to find a balance in between in order to make things function.
You're right.
Yeah. What you been smoking tonight? Infamous.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't smoked in years.
Really?
I don't drink. I don't smoke. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this is all just like a stream of consciousness going on right now.
Yeah, basically. Maybe my own self-reflection and just figuring out what has worked out for me. Because sometimes we try to fill voids with the material things or think that that's gonna make us whole, and we don't stop and just like look at what the common denominator is. Probably it's ourselves, and try to fix that before we try to move on and move forward, and just instead of just avoid it. Because the more we avoid it, we're going to regress as a society versus evolve.
Yeah, that's
for
why
people like Tough Guy, it's called being contemplative.
I gotta go on an island for like a week, a year, just to figure my head out. Just ride on little island and
I'm
just
more
chill.
I'm more with the Varun. I just think this is a natural part of societies.
The
Like
way
there's
that
the
the
way that
rhythm
we're
of it.
moving. Yeah.
Mhm.
Once you get to a certain level, you know, uh, these
But we
issues
have to
just happen.
understand it too. A lot of us don't. We don't understand it. We're everything's moving so fast, and like when the internet came, when the web and the World Wide Web and internet came, there was no regulation set. It just kind of just took off like a, you know what I mean, like a off the rails.
Yes,
And
man.
so now we're trying to rein it in, and it's kind of hard to rein it in when you just let it let it go free, and it just I think it caused a lot of just people are disconnected. There's just a lot of disconnection.
I think that
Especially when
in a way
people
it's
are
almost
totally
like
off the hook.
this sense of inevitability, in my opinion, is self-defeating.
Here's Bob. What's up, Bob?
And also a collective of fear. We got to we're like electrical machines as human beings. Our brains are like electrical machines, and the energy we give off. And there's a lot of things that affect us too. That they instill those things of fear. And if you think like the United States is like a melting pot of a lot of people from all different parts of the world. All from everywhere, different languages. The way people understand things. So then if you put a collective of fear, like if you say there's like treason from within, if somebody were to say that, it's just going to cause a collective of fear. And then you have all these people that, come from different parts of the world are not going to understand it. And that's going to naturally kind of cause fear if nobody explains it. And nobody, there's not an understanding of it
It's
because
not up to us.
does that
It's
make
not
sense? I
up
don't know if that
to
makes
us
sense.
to explain it to you. That's your
You
own
know?
job as an immigrant into this country.
Well,
It's
I'm
not
just
our
saying in
job
general.
to
I'm saying
teach you our
I'm not saying I'm not
language
talking
and
about like that. I'm
all that
just saying that
shit.
the understanding of it, because people speak different languages and we are a melting pot. And so if you
Well,
just put something,
whatever.
if you say that that there's some kind of
Not the
danger, it's going to cause that
taxpayer's
collective of fear.
job.
We're going to exert that
It's not
energy,
the taxpayer's job to
and
teach
it
you
causes
how to
us to be
do
a
Okay.
it.
fight or
Oh
flight
my Lord.
situation.
You know what I mean?
Twelfth man. What
Wait.
on earth?
Let's get Bob in here. Bob, what do you have to say about this conversation we're having this
I'm
morning?
sorry. I just jumped in on the weed, get more women to smoke weed or something.
Oh yeah. Getting women to
How's
smoke
it
weed and
going, Nick?
cigarettes and everything. Yeah.
What's the conversation about? I'm sorry, my friend.
Well, it's basically, is the direction society is going, is it a natural progression of having like a decadence and is that just natural, or do we have like a defeatist uh idea that there's nothing that we can't save it? And
Oh,
I guess we're kind of arguing that's
Are we
kind of the
part of our
argument.
own
Well,
destruction?
I can basically what it is there are people, whether it's via astrology or whatever, who think that empires, basically America is going to do a cycle of Rome. It's got to come to an end. And I just think that I don't agree that that model works in the 21st century.
I agree. I think people are
Mm.
naturally lazy. I think people are naturally greedy. I mean, think about it. If you could wake up all day and not do anything, make a bunch of money, screw a bunch of women,
Yeah.
eat as much as you want, you would.
Mm-hmm.
It takes values, it
Not
takes
really.
religion, it takes a lot of things to keep a human being from just overextending
Default?
themselves.
Complacent.
But I don't think that we are anywhere near as bad as some people make it seem. We got some problems for sure culturally, but we're still muscular, healthy. There you go, Stanley.
Muscular.
But see, I agree with that. You know what?
But depending
Stanley,
on
are
other
you
people talk,
still
Stanley, you can't take over
muscular?
Let me
people.
Bob
finish. Let me
actually
finish.
Stanley,
said it.
are
Let
you
me
still
finish.
Lazy
muscular, Stanley?
Rome got lazy is the only parallel.
Wait, hold
I
on a
think
second, 12th man. Let Bob finish. Thank
there
you.
are areas, pocketed areas of decadence in America that's protected by the government, promoted by the government, and things of that nature. But when you get out day to day living, people are still spending money. People are still having kids, albeit less. People are still going to church, and for the younger generation, particularly males, you're starting to see them reacquire boomer values. So America is a very self-correcting nation. I don't think we're anywhere near collapse. And one of the things that undergirds it is all of us respect the American dollar. All of us are using money. So, yeah.
And Bob, I appreciate it when you say it, they believe you. When I say it, they think I'm just making it up. Maybe
well, I'm a conservative though, Stan.
I think it's your delivery, Stanley. Sometimes your delivery is a little it's
Wait,
a little
hold
much.
Is that
It is the way you deliver the message.
Sometimes my delivery is what, ma'am?
Sometimes it's a little much. It's a little overwhelming for some people. Some people don't understand it, and I think that sometimes you just kind of humble it a little bit. Your delivery is
I will
for people to
endeavor
receive
to
the
do that,
message is
ma'am.
a little. People
I
are
will.
more they push back. I think a little bit more.
Well, they should push back.
Oh, wow. She's a little firecracker over here, huh?
No,
HB, what do you
she
think?
has seen me on other channels.
Yeah, me and Stanley
Okay.
are familiar with each other.
Okay.
HB, what do you think?
I really don't see it. I don't see it as bad as people see it, but I do see the signs. It's like it's like one of those. It's like a boxer where he's getting a little older, and you're starting to see the slowdown of it a little bit. And this is the time where maybe you need to start taking some performance enhancing drugs. I think.
No. The thing to do is to evolve.
Yeah, no.
Okay, just because you can't box anymore doesn't mean you lose your personhood. You evolve into the next phase of your life.
Yeah, I think a society is bigger than that, though. I don't think
No, I think a
society's evolved.
society evolves.
I don't think society's evolved.
Dude, we went from a slave-holding country to a non-slave-holding country.
That's every society
America
has done
can
that, though.
evolve.
Every society has done that.
Right, every society has done that.
Yeah.
I don't think all
gotta
progress is
evolve from
good,
that
though.
too.
I don't think all progress is good.
Evolve more.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, as a conservative, you wouldn't, but
But some progress is good, but I mean, if taking a wrong turn is not progress.
Yeah.
You need to do a U-turn and get back on the road. And I think a lot of people are thinking that what we're seeing now is progress, and I think it's a wrong turn. So, I mean,
But
well,
when you look at
now
it,
that you say that, we should take a U-turn back to what exactly, Bob?
gotta make America
faith,
great again.
family, freedom, the basics.
That's not going
Really.
to happen.
MAGA. It's MAGA.
No, he didn't say MAGA. As a matter of fact, MAGA is not faith, family, in freedom, to be honest.
It's not?
It literally, MAGA is literally not a conservative movement.
Stanley, you sound like a faggot.
Oh, come on. Come on, 12th man.
How is it not? How is it not a conservative movement?
Well, number one, populist movements tend not to be conservative.
Come on.
Populist movements tend not to be conservative.
Come on.
I need more.
MAGA thinks it's a populist movement. Basically, true conservative. Basically, conservative movements tend not to like the common man.
Oh, really?
Yes. Oh, really? Go back
What
and read
makes
your
you
Edmund
think
Burke.
that?
Go back and read your Edmund Burke, son. Go back and read your William F. Buckley.
So
Great Reset. Yes.
The common man.
I don't even know about that. The Great Reset. I don't know how you would do that. How you gonna reset society?
Well, he said U-turn.
Yeah.
On some things, yeah, we need to do a U-turn.
I don't see how you reverse the trend towards people losing, well, basically people not going to church, I don't think that's going to be reversed.
It's declining for sure right now, but it hasn't.
You're not going to make
I could
people
see a
go to church.
resurgence.
Stanley, do you go to church, Stanley?
What do you think? Just take a guess.
Oh.
You go to Catholic church. That's
No,
the
wait,
one
hold
I
it.
would
You
go.
asked if I go to church. I'm asking you to take a guess.
I think if I had to guess, Stanley, I think you're an atheist, respectfully.
I'm not exactly atheist, more agnostic, and I find more God on a Sunday morning fishing than I do in a church. And by the way, I have my home parish in Savannah. Hopefully, one of these days we'll talk about it. It's, if not the oldest, one of the oldest Black Catholic parishes in the United States. We're about to have 150th anniversary or something like that. So I thought it might interest you.
That's a long time, Stanley. 150 years.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Well, I wasn't there at the beginning.
Congratulations, Stanley.
But Bob, it's kind of an aside. But I thought you might be interested. So we'll talk about it at some point.
Are you inviting me, Stanley?
No, and I'm not inviting Bob. I was just making him aware of it. Now I'm invited. My father and sister and whole family are invited. We've literally been in that parish for like over 50 years with my mother. So
that's pretty nice, Stanley. You deserve
You
it.
welcome newcomer?
Of course.
Hey, Bob,
are you now? It's in Savannah.
Bob, we're
No, I
definitely
was just
far from
asking
over,
like a
though.
general question.
I still think America's got at least another 250 years before it's completely over. I think. Yeah, I think.
There is a lot of past imprints that people that were imprinted, like kind of the colonization and all that stuff, the Christianity and all that stuff that kind of through a lot of things.
I think the issue is the technology is really gonna be our downfall, and it's not the technology itself; it's that the common man can have the technology. Back in ancient times, it was only the elites that had technology. So the degradation of society, it was over a longer period of time. But when you let people like me have technology, well, yeah, it's
dude. A GPS is not gene sequencing.
I'm saying though, but think about it. If I didn't have GPS, you think I would have to actually Stanley. Yeah, I'd have to actually pay attention. I have to learn the roads and all that. Like, bro, I can't even imagine driving a truck without the technology.
Well, that's because you've never had to do it.
No. If I had to do it, I could do it. But I mean, I have to be locked in, Stanley. Like, I can't just.
You sure about that, HB?
I mean, I gotta stop and, like, let's say all the electricity just went out and the phones went out. Now I gotta use my atlas. Now I gotta go find a fucking payphone somewhere.
That's how it was, man.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy to think about. I've seen two since I've been on the road. 2 payphones this whole time in 2 years. I've seen 2 payphones.
I see the shell of the payphone, and the payphone's actually gone.
Well, all I have to say is I was born in '65. Believe me, we did that for decades.
Yeah,
so you can do it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
That's all we had, Stanley.
But the thing about it is, you
back
can't
in the
deny.
day, that's all we had.
Stanley, you can't deny that technology makes society soft. It makes us soft, man. That's all it really does. Those
Makes us
truckers
No,
back
I
in the
agree. It makes you soft.
yeah, those truckers back in the 90s and 80s, those were real truckers right there, man.
Same thing with pilots, yeah.
Same thing with right. Those are real pilots. Bob, man, Bob gets in that cockpit, presses 3 buttons, and goes to sleep, man.
Hey, is that?
He ain't no damn pilot, man.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question.
It's
Do
true.
you think one of those old, like stick, wire and whatever they were, believe me, they would get in the cockpit of Bob's jet and just go, boy, you're lucky.
Man.
And they would enjoy it. Dude, just a lot less risk, etc. Progress isn't bad.
No, not all progress.
It is to it.
Yeah, no.
It's not on an individual level, but for a society, it is, man. It really is.
I just don't agree with that.
I was reading something about like what in the future is going to be big political issues, and one of them was when we have the ability to clone people.
Oh.
And what kind of civil
I
rights?
ain't worried. Fuck all that shit.
It's getting close, though.
What kind of
people are doing it. They're trying.
What kind of civil rights would be offered to clone children?
I got a 308 bullet that says civil rights on it.
Jesus God.
There's people that are trying it in other parts of the world. There's actually people that are actually experimenting with that,
Hey, Bob, I have a theory
Not
that
my fucking problem.
I have a theory that Barron Trump is actually a clone.
What?
I think he's a clone, man.
A clone.
Yeah, I think he's a soulless clone of Donald Trump. And
take me down this road. How did you start this, and where is it going?
Well, if you look at Barron Trump, he looks just like Trump did back in like the 80s. Like it's like a splitting image of him.
Yeah, that's his son.
I know. No. But he looks just like him. But it's not just that. Like if you've ever seen Barron Trump, there's something about that guy. He doesn't look all the way there, like a clone. He looks so
like a 17 or 18-year-old.
That does have a dead look. I'll give you that. It does have kind of a dead look.
Dude, have you ever seen an 18 or 19-year-old?
Yeah, nah.
That might be the next president, HP.
No, doubtfully.
I know.
I think he's gonna go off the opposite way.
He's a flat look.
He has like this deadpan look, and then too, you got to look at it too. Like Trump actually
like
has
his
the money.
mother.
Trump has the money to do something like this. He could have been did this, and I mean that. And I grew up.
That boy's probably seen a lot more than what we have, though. In his little 18 years of life, he's probably been seen a lot more than what we have.
You remember back in the 90s? What was that? That Sheep Dolly or whatever her name was? Like they've had the clone.
Sheep Dolly. Who in the motherfucker is the Sheep Dolly?
You don't think Melania is his mother?
Sheep Dolly.
I'm saying
she doesn't look like him a lot, actually.
I'm sure he was born in her womb, but I'm saying that it's a clone of Trump. Like,
well, every human being's a clone if you're going to use that criteria.
Well, I don't know, man. I just think it's
we're all clones back to Adam and Eve, HB. You know that, right?
I think HB Trump has what, 3 sons already? 4 sons?
Yeah.
3 sons?
Yeah.
I could see maybe Trump trying to clone to have a male child if he didn't have sons. But
Elon Musk doing it.
but I don't think the technology is there yet to clone people.
Oh no, it's definitely there, Bob.
And Barron's like 6'8".
Yeah, would Trump clone somebody taller than him?
He would. That's what Trump would do. I want to clone someone taller than me, and you could do the gene manipulation, all of that shit, man. Like it's.
But he doesn't even understand it. Right?
To clone a human being?
He has the mentality to even understand that.
He's
We
like,
act
is
like
it,
he does. I don't think he
would it be
understands it.
would it be
if
ethical
you
to clone
want,
people to go to war? HB?
You said,
if you want to be taller, if you want to be taller, you gotta go see I Dream of Genie.
all right, 12th man. No. I think the next, like, our warfare is gonna be all drones and, you know, like computer stuff. You know, it's not gonna be people getting down on the grounds and shooting each other. We don't need clones to fight wars anymore. But I think it's for the elites, you know, to kind of carry on their
what are you talking about?
And here's an ethical dilemma: creating robot children, and no, they were talking about this. Like, how are we going to develop ethics for someone that can create robotic children but be a annoyance, a pedophile?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do we square that away with society?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
We got
then,
current issues that we didn't do. Yeah.
So.
And then
I know how you guys. I know how you guys gonna do it. I know how I'm gonna do it.
How you gonna do it, 12th man? How you gonna do it, 12th man?
Not love around none of those motherfuckers. That's how.
Yeah.
That's very, very astute.
Does anyone remember the old Andy Griffith show?
That's a little bit before me, man.
You remember Otis, the town drunk?
Hey, Stanley, I love you, Stanley. Don't be too mean.
Oh wait, I was just talking
Hey,
about.
Stanley, sometimes you're a little saucy too. Sometimes too, Stanley. So let's keep it. Sometimes you get a little.
You know what? But not today.
I've seen you saucy.
Is Varun on the panel?
No, Varun should be back within the hour though, because I know I never heard him get this passionate about something, so I know he'll be back.
Demon Dick.
Demon Dick. Yeah, Varun is
He's got an interesting perspective.
Yeah, he does. He's really, and you gotta look at it too. Well, just society and stuff. You probably missed him, but him and Stanley were going back at it for maybe 45 minutes straight. But
wasn't that long, HB? Come on.
It felt like it. But no,
It felt like
not in Otis years.
Boston, salute, man.
Yeah, salute, man.
Mike.
What's up? Hey, guys. Hey, 12th man. I think you need to go see a doctor, man. I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious. I feel like seriously, I feel like we're gonna lose this guy.
Hey, you want me to tell you what I think? I think you need to go fuck it.
Seriously,
go
you need to
fuck
go see a
yourself. Go fuck yourself. How about that, motherfucker?
You gotta go see a doctor, man.
It sounds like 12 man has lived a fruitful life, and he's just like, you know what? I'll do what I want.
I think he had a stroke or something, man. I swear to God.
Go fuck yourself, you retarded motherfucker.
I'm trying not to laugh because I think this guy is there's something wrong with him.
Try not to laugh as you're trying to be a smart. You can't outsmart me, motherfucker.
What did you hit your head or something, man? What's going on?
I can't wait to. I'll hit you in your head. How about that?
Dude, this guy clearly has a brain damage or something
I'll
like that.
punch you in the face and knock you out, bitch.
Seriously, there's something going on here. This guy's got brain damage, man. I'm telling you.
Okay.
That's a little much. I think.
We all have
vices. We all have vices, and we all have flaws, and we all have vices. So
that's right.
Yeah, no, we're going beyond that here. This guy's talking three words per minute.
Stick it up your asshole, you fucking faggot.
It's a little exploitive.
Hey, 12th man. I called in and I wanted to help you, but you said you called me a faggot. Why don't you go have a stroke and die, you faggot?
You sound like one of those
No,
Nazi faggots.
you sound like you're fucking retarded, motherfucker.
You sound like
Shut the fuck
You
up.
don't sound too
cunt.
intellectual either, talking down like that. You don't sound too
You sound
intellectual.
like a cunt.
Faggot.
You sound like an Australian cunt.
Oh my You don't sound too intellectual either, talking down like that, talking condescending like that. You're like bringing anything to the table but talking smack.
I'm 12, man. I'm getting too fucked up in bed. Oh, man.
Wow.
Fuck you, man.
Wow.
Save us, Bob. Save us.
Man, you fucking faggot.
Boston, I do have a quick question for you.
You still sound like a
Man,
faggot.
you still sound like a faggot, man.
Boston.
Hey, John, are you there? John, you there? Is that John? Oh, okay. No. He's not there yet. Okay.
Hey, Mike, have you ever gotten a client drunk to get information?
No, that would be unethical.
Oh, wow.
Okay, would it be unethical to stop a client from drinking?
I mean, well, if
To
they're my
not stop a
client,
client from drinking.
if they're my client, then I'm not trying to get.
I'm sorry.
Not trying to, you mean try to get someone else information?
Yeah,
about
I'm sorry.
else?
Yeah, not your client, but if you see the person you're looking at over, if they're drinking a lot, do you encourage it?
I mean, I guess it's within. You could do it. I guess. Actually, you could do it. It just would be like. I don't know. I've never heard of it happening before, but yeah, you could probably do it.
Just take him to the beating room and beat it to death out of
12th
him.
man, I was trying to help you, man.
That's all you gotta do.
12th man, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him
12th man, I was trying to integrate your problem in Boston's job here. Let me work for you.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
But Mike, with your job, really, I was wondering, because that's a very interesting job, just following somebody around and seeing their darkest secrets. Have you ever just busted out laughing?
I mean, not in front of them, but like sometimes if I'm in my car and I'm watching people do all their weird shit, I laugh all the time. You should hear some of the. You should hear some of the so if you listen to the audio of some of the video I've taken, it's crazy because you'll hear me just start being like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" So that's why I cut the audio off all my videos just in case it gets showed in court. Because I don't want the judge to hear me being like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" That's all we do. If you listen to PI's video, man, you'll hear some of the craziest shit. Because you just hear us being like, "What the fuck are you doing now?" What? What are you doing, man? What's this guy fucking doing? Move out of the way.
You can make a reality show off that, but I don't know how you could.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Go ahead, HB. I'm sorry.
No. I was gonna say, I wonder if Boston's ever followed a really hot chick and Oh
man, you
can't help it. HB, did you see the video? Did you see the last video I showed?
Which one?
The video of actually, I followed two really hot chicks I've showed the video for the last couple times.
Yeah.
I don't think you saw the video of the girl
looks like a faggot. That one.
Yeah. Hey, HB, did you see the one with the girl in the gym? The girl that was in the gym working out. Did you see that one?
Oh no! I didn't see that one. I need to.
That one was right up. That one was right up your alley, man. I'm telling you.
Oh wow! Yeah, I gotta see that.
Yeah. She was in spandex and shit.
You're cracking me up, HB. God damn it!
Wow. So you just were taking video of her while she's working out at the gym.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Let's all do that job, man.
Yeah.
You have to understand. She said she's claiming that she's injured so badly that she can barely even walk. Meanwhile, she's at the gym doing full body workouts.
What a bitch.
I mean,
wait a minute. Wait a
So
minute.
do you put these on a channel on your YouTube channel or what?
That is funny as hell.
Didn't I dump you in the ocean a month ago, you little faggot?
So on these videos that you take of these clients of this that you have to follow around, do you put them on your YouTube channel?
No, I can't do that because it would be. I mean, it would be like it would be like unethical. But I've shown them on this channel before. I showed them like a bunch of times on this channel.
But wouldn't that affect somebody's case or if that's what you're working on?
I only will show it if the case has already been settled and it's no longer like.
Okay.
Hey, MFP,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people get it confused. If this were like a criminal case, and you were showing evidence.
Yeah. If it's criminal, I couldn't
But I mean,
show
regardless,
anything.
even if it's a civil case, I mean, I was just asking, I was just checking, just making sure, because it could affect, somebody's.
No. I don't investigate criminal cases really. That's like the police that do that.
It's civil stuff, huh?
I was just asking. Just inquiring minds wanted to know.
This is like husbands and wives.
Yeah. I mean, all kinds of shit. People want to know all kinds of stuff about people. People want to know like what their kids are doing, what their business partners are doing, like all kinds of shit.
Oh wait, you can follow kids too. Jesus Christ!
No, we don't follow the kids. We follow to make sure that like that it like let's say one.
But don't they have tracking systems to do that on their phone?
Let's say one of their parents. Let's say like a family member is not supposed to be with the kid, or like a guy is not supposed to be like with his daughter or whatever, and we find out that he is, then we report that shit. Like we will.
Are they of age or are they minors?
What's that?
Are they usually of age individuals or are they underage? No.
I mean these are adults. These are adults. They have children of their own.
People with money.
Mike, I've often wondered though, people trying to climb the corporate ladder, do they call you up to spy on their fellow people who are trying to be competition for them?
I just showed a case like about that the other week. People all the time will do shit like that. People want to know like if there's going to be a merger between two companies, and they want to know what's going on, like like what's going on behind the scenes. They'll hire PIs to go find that shit out.
Wow, like a mole, like to be the mole.
Hey Mike, so what are you doing? Are you digging in the trash in that case to try to see if
I've never done that, but some PIs do actually go through trash. Like I've heard about it. I've never actually done it myself.
Hey Mike, have you ever had a case turn into a criminal case?
Yeah, a lot of times the case will like if I'm working an insurance fraud case, let's say for example, and I catch some woman like or some dude who's committing blatant fraud, a lot of times the state will pick up the case and bring criminal charges against them. Like so like it will start off as just an insurance case, but the next thing you know, I have to testify in court in a criminal matter because the person committed fraud like to a certain level.
Like a federal offense.
Interesting.
Mike, question. Mike, can you ever be accused of aiding someone in blackmail? Like if you find information about somebody's business partner?
I mean, I can't use the information in that type of way. I can't be like, oh, if I'm going to tell if you don't give me money or anything like that. That would be against the law.
Right, but if the business client,
but you're able to do that if you were to teach that.
But would you be accused of aiding somebody who was going to do that to somebody else?
I mean, it would be really hard to make that accusation. You'd have to have proof.
Okay.
I mean, like,
you would have to get something from that.
I mean, they would have to like you're saying if someone accused me of trying to blackmail them.
No. Two guys are in business together. One guy wants to get over on the other guy, so he hires you to find out information. You catch that the other guy is sleeping with somebody else, so you get the information to the other guy. He blackmails his partner and says, "Listen, you sign over the rest of the business to me, or I'll show this to your wife."
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to say that it was me because all I'm doing is giving one party information about another.
That's
I'm
it.
not.
What if they hire their
that's
independent person to investigate? Like you guys are investigating each other.
I mean, like
Has that ever
we just gather the information, and then that
That's
when we're out of it, like whatever they do with it, that's their business. But we don't break any laws or anything like that. We
Yeah, I
just
bet you don't.
Is there a code amongst PIs not to follow each other? Like if I
there's really
think
not any. I mean, like I'm sure if you pay someone enough money, they'll pretty much do anything. But like, I mean, I've
What do you
never.
mean? Hold up. You just said a PI
I could
would
see
do
that like a comedy
anything.
skit almost. The PIs, the PIs following each other, trying to get information.
if I think a PI is following me, I hire a PI to follow him to see if he's following me.
You can do it. You can do it.
PI versus
It's called
PI.
counter
Isn't that a
surveillance.
video game?
No, it's
Spy
spy
versus
versus spy. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a lame joke. It was a lame joke.
Stanley, wasn't that called Magnum PI Stanley or something like
Mike,
that?
your job can get into real dark crevices of humanity, man. Your job can really see some real underbelly of how people are, man.
Yeah, no, I've learned a lot about people from doing this shit.
It's very dark. You have to be very
Is it like being a landlord, Mike?
I was just about to say that. Mike. Yesterday I did a stream, and Stanley came on. He kind of turned a little bit, but I talked about how you learn a lot as a landlord, and I imagine that you learn a lot as a PI.
Right. Yeah.
You see a couple walking down the street, and they look like they just in love with each other, but behind the scene, he or she or both of them could have lovers on the side.
Yeah,
he has a stealing problem, and he's boning the secretary. Yeah,
and you probably get to see all the behind the scenes stuff about people's personal lives because like they owe you money, so that's when they start giving you reasons why that they can't pay you.
Do you feel like you have a more dated view of people as a whole?
Hold on, like, man. All this, here's the bigger thing. She finds out, or he finds out that she's cheating, and that problem is going to break out in the home. He's going to break her jaw. Like a couple weeks ago, where I showed you, a guy beat a woman up and put her in the hospital.
Well, my question about all of this is, does it really make you a better person?
Well, that's up for debate, Stanley. Hold on, 12 man. That's relative, but it does give you relative. But it does give you a view of the world that very
does
few
it
people
make
get.
The world? I don't know. You're right. It's a debatable point.
It's morally indefensible and absolutely necessary. How about that?
No, I don't like that either.
Well, the thing is,
go ahead.
The thing is, Stanley, that you can like it, dislike it, you can disagree with it, but MFB ain't making anybody hire him. I don't make anybody move in my housing, and I don't make them behave or misbehave when they come in my housing. I didn't beat that woman up.
That's actually not my point.
The circumstances of his life led to that. Now, Bob, when he gets in his plane, hold on, let me finish. When Bob gets in his plane, for the most part, he's dealing with professionals, highly intelligent people, focus on the task. The landlord job is kind of like part social worker, and I'm not saying it's good or bad, right? But when I was a software developer, it was a totally different world. It's a totally different world than being, say a PI or a landlord, as an example, because Bob, when he gets out that plane,
let me tell you my time in the Navy. I would literally put some of the stuff I went up with or had to deal with in the Navy to any landlord job.
Probably so. Because
okay, so one of my big deals is I wonder if it jades your point of view to a point to where you're not actually that effective a leader going forward.
Well, I tell you one thing that I can say, Stanley. I have the experience of operating, doing business as a software developer. Highly intelligent, white-collar workforce.
I worked as a systems engineer in IT, so we have similar experience.
We have similar experience. And like you were saying in the Navy, as an example, when you go off on that ship for 6 months, you're their superior. You say you were a captain or something like that. You had some experience dealing with men where they shouldn't be with women or men. And you were, in effect, somewhat kind of like, maybe not their landlord because they weren't paying you, things like that. But you had an element of control over their livelihoods. That's a very unique experience, even to what I had, because I didn't have control over these people. I couldn't make them drop and give me 10 push-ups or salute me.
I didn't do any of that.
But you had the power to. You can make them salute you, or you could do all these other things. I've never had any power over people.
We do come back into
That's a very
port, and
unique.
that's when we come back into port.
I'm sorry. But before you all get to court, you can make life
port.
a private. I'm sorry. Port,
coming back into port where you have to interact, like people do live off the ship. What I'm saying is that
hold on, Stanley. On that 6 months when you're on this ship, they can't go out in the
6
water.
months is not the fun part. You have control then. It's when you come back into port.
And Stanley, oftentimes my tenants aren't even with me 6 months, right? So your experience of 6 months is a very unique experience. You may not see it that way because it just wrote of you being on the ship, but control.
Okay, what I'm saying is the best comparison is when we're not at sea, when we're tied up to the pier.
I gotta catch a plane, guys. I'll see you.
All right, but when you're
thanks for having me up.
But when you're off that, when you're off that boat, Stanley, you're not seeing how they're living in their house.
Actually, I have, is my point.
Well, okay, fair enough. Then,
you don't just because I'm off the ship and they're off the ship, you're still their officers.
See, there it is again. Like that's some experience that most people don't have. And
so I've literally, let me give you a quick example. I've literally gone to like housing, like base housing, where I, for some reason or another, was asked to go in and check on this kid and his wife and his baby, and they all fucking had scarlet fever.
See, now you know what
I
I'm
literally had to go in there and witness this. So I've had some.
Well, Stanley, and see, Darren again, that's some very unique experience. You know, my mother was a social worker, and I'll tell you a story, and I can remember it to this day. She had to go in and take pictures of an abused child, and that child had whelps all over him. Only a social worker, I don't even see that kind of shit as a landlord, but a social worker had to go in there and take pictures of an abused child. Very few people are going to see that. They'll hear about abused children, but they're not going in and taking pictures of that child. And those are the things I think is kind of unique experience. Kind of like what you're saying. You went in and saw whatever the hell you see saw them. Most people aren't seeing that, Stanley. Most people assume that everyone is taking care of their children to the best of their ability. That there is no, challenge or anything like that going on.
About people saying
my point is, I don't know that most people need to. I don't think you're a better or worse person for not having that experience.
I'm not saying it's better or worse. It just gives you a different perspective on life that many people don't see. For instance, I'll give you another example. When I was a young man, I've pretty much been a landlord all my life to my parents and stuff like that. But as I got older and I moved to the inner cities, I saw how the laws did not help the people. Now, on the outside looking in, I thought they would. But on the inside looking out, I realized like there are a million different loopholes for people to take advantage of rent control laws and all these other type of laws. And I realized that it only drives the rents higher and it doesn't help the people. Now on the outside looking in, you may say, oh, okay, rent control sounds good. But then when you see how people play the game, that's when you get a different perspective that you might not see it on the inside, from the outside.
I can see that, but you can't assume everybody is playing a loophole too. There are people that are grateful for the opportunity to.
I'm not saying everybody's playing the loophole. What I'm saying is that the loophole becomes part and parcel of doing business, and that's how it shapes people's mindsets. Regardless if you're down on the poor end or if you're a white collar guy making money off off of it on the business end. Everyone's perspective is shaped, and it's not always shaped for the betterment of society. You know, you have if someone is saying if someone is saying you're not laws. I think he keeps saying landlords are parasites. Well, that very well could be the case, but there are also people out here that are parasites on the landlords. You know, he probably doesn't see that part, right? And
Well,
Hey, John, have you met
Galt, hold
infamous
on,
truth teller?
Stanley. John Galt.
Hold on, I can't hear two people at one time. What'd you say, Stanley?
Infamous truth teller.
I
You
think
should.
you're a good landlord, John Galt.
Come on, 12, man. All right,
hold on
one
one
at a
second.
time.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
No, I was about to say meet infamous truth teller.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
It's a lady. It's a lady.
Hey, how you doing?
It's a lady.
I'm good. I hear what you're saying too, but yeah, I there's a lot of stigma. I mean, like you said, with rent control and all that stuff, and there are people that play loopholes and stuff, but there are people that are grateful for the to be able to have the opportunity to be able to come up out of the you know the struggle, if I guess you could say. You know what I mean, and take advantage in the positive ways, or in the direction to get up out of that situation and be able to own your own, and be able to be successful and a working part of society.
I'm not
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do take advantage of that, but I think that comes down to the characteristics of a person too. And
I'm
there's a
not
lot of
disagreeing.
stigmas that people say they don't want to get
Hold
involved.
on. All right, hold on, Lupo. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. God bless the people that are able to be pulled up by the system. What I'm saying, though, from my perspective, after looking at this over the years, is that the people that are pulling themselves up out of whatever you're saying they're pulling themselves up out of, they're almost like the ones that made it out of it, against all odds. The average person, once they get in this matrix, it drives them further down. And that's just my opinion. You find someone in the housing project that have found themselves in the housing project. At that point, they're going to have the worst landlord in the city government. That's who the landlord is for the housing project. So now that situation is bad. Everything they do to maintain their housing from that point on is going to be against their better interests. I interviewed a lady on the street where she talked about how for her to find housing, she had to quit working. She had to go against her own best interest. I've seen that time and time again.
Yeah, and it's different. Yeah, it's different in different states and stuff. In certain.
It's pretty much the same for every state. That if there's some federal guideline money on it, there are going to be policies and procedures that are national. That are set from. That's why you hear some woman working talking about she's rent burdened. What the hell?
They won't qualify for it if they start making.
What the hell is rent burden? You chose to be rent burdened. Ain't nobody make you move into that apartment. But it's that mindset that someone is even speaking like that.
John,
the rent is too high.
That sounds like a personal. That sounds like a personal problem,
but the average
like
person,
rent burden.
Right? But the average person doesn't use wording like that. I'm rent burdened. What the fuck is that? Your rent is just too damn high for you to afford.
Sound like a personal problem.
Well, it is
you gotta live within your means. You gotta try to live within your means.
It is a personal problem. But you never hear the government tell these people to live within their means. Double up. Live with your aunt, your brother, your sister. They telling these people
Some of us
deserves.
don't have that though. Some of us don't have extended families.
Okay, well, if you don't
myself.
but the people that do, many of these people understand. I put out so many people, and I can only count one person that I know that when I put him out, he had nowhere else to go. Everyone else went to their mamas, their cousins, their sisters.
That's his damn problem,
And
John.
so my point being is that the government has mainly, more or less told these people that if you don't pay your rent, we'll be here to protect you. That you deserve a place on your own. Whereas all these other immigrant groups will pack
a lot of the system, there's breaks in the system. I understand what you're saying.
I feel bad for you, John.
Yeah, there's breaks in the system with that, there's breaks in the system with mental health, as well, and there's a lot of it. That's where you have a lot of the, some people. I've been homeless. Okay, so I've been homeless and I've had nothing, absolutely nothing, and I've had hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars through an inheritance. This was years ago, when I had turned 18. But so I've lived on both sides of the coin, and I've seen the treatment of, kind of when I was homeless, and you got to carry your bags with you everywhere. You try to go use the bathroom, and people will assume that they stereotype you, and they put everybody in the same box. But I think there's a lot of, like I said, there's breaks in the system with mental health. And some people that are homeless are okay being homeless. They've become used to it. They'd rather be live that way because they feel like they're more independent, whatever the case may be. There's some that don't want to be that, and they want to get up out of the situation. But I think that there's mental health, the breaks in the system, and the stigmas with mental health, thinking that it's a bad thing. And then when you have the breaks in the system, and then you have people self-medicating, and then it turns into addiction, and you know what I mean? And it just it becomes just
I understand. Those are bigger issues, when you start talking about addiction and things like that. But let me address Not Law's comment. He said, if there is nowhere in America to afford a single bedroom apartment on a minimum wage, it's not a personal responsibility issue. How stupid is that? Well, Not Law, here's what I say. If you found yourself with an apartment or with the responsibilities of carrying a household on a minimum wage, you jumped the gun. You went and bit off more than you could financially chew.
Yeah.
Now, what you can do is try to make more money. Or if you don't have the skills to do that, well, the only other option is
education.
Cut your expenses. Now, because your education probably ain't going to be the answer. That's too long of a term of the solution. You can cut your expenses. Move in with somebody else. How many people have I interviewed that rent $3,400, $2,100?
That's true. I have a roommate.
Right? $1,700. We interview somebody. No, not just yet.
No,
we interview.
Oz is in the back. Faroon is in the back.
Oh, okay. Like, we interview people paying $1,700 a month solely because they want to live by themselves in a box of a room. If those people could have sacrificed, say, well, maybe I pay $2,200 for a one bedroom. I sleep in the living room. He's sleeping on the sofa. That shit happens all the time in New York. You can't tell me it doesn't. If you want to live in New York, you got to live
when
in much.
you gonna get the hell out of there, John?
Probably Tuesday. If you want to live in New York, you're not gonna be able to live and get the same amount of square footage as you can in Cleveland.
You don't get a lot in New York, too. From what I understand.
But if you want a lot, you got to pay a lot, or you got to double up, triple up with somebody.
It's also the location.
Or you can move. Yeah, like you can move from New York too.
But if you want to stay here, you can live pretty affordably.
Moving is not that easy.
Well, it's not. But
no, but I'm just saying, like you say, economics. If you can't afford it, maybe you should look at a different place to live. Like not New York, or maybe a change it might be beneficial to you.
Hey, John, you gotta take into consideration. Laws is Canadian. He's
Hey, John.
His perspective is on YouTube.
John, what should you in right now, John? What should you?
Oh, we got black.
I mean, Crown Heights. Crown Heights.
I wanna push back.
Wait, Stanley. We do have Barun is back.
Right.
By the way,
one thing I'd like to talk about later with John, not now, is the jumping the gun comment. I'm interested in what he thinks about that, and now is not the time to talk. I'm sure.
I mean, I'll touch it briefly. Like, the whole notion that somebody's making minimum wage. I mean, this is one of those things I will argue with you again. You remember that young boy that was in my house? He's a little slow intellectually. He's a little slow, but he's a hard worker. And one day I asked him, I said, man, what's the least amount of money you work for per hour? He said $8. And at the time, minimum wage may have been $14, $15 an hour. My point being is that the minimum wage is so high that it's above what many people will willingly accept. And it's so high to the point that the people that would accept 8 or 9 or 10 can't find work because they're having to compete with people. They're having to compete with people who are better candidates for that 17, 18.
Who the hell is working for $9 an hour? That's like
nobody. Hold on. Let me finish. Nobody. Okay. But my bigger point is that once you raise the minimum wage up to $19, $18
The
an hour,
cost of living goes up.
let me finish. Forget about the cost of living. There are going to be a lot of jobs that people that would have, could have, and were working at $9, $10, $12 an hour. If I got to pay 19, I want the best person possible. And that slow boy, the boy that may have a little intellectual
Wait,
difficulty.
$19 the best person possible? Hell no, bro. It's 2024. What the fuck?
What I'm
But
saying
they're
is,
saying that the people that
Man,
were
you
working
guys
for
aren't
the
hold
listening.
on,
Would
hold
you
on,
be
hold on. Let me,
quiet and
right,
allow him to
right, please,
finish his
yeah.
point? God damn.
On an entry level job, if I just graduated with a basket weaving degree out of college, and I can go to Starbucks and make $17 an hour, who's going to get that job? The young boy that was in my house, or some 22-year-old basket weaving major with purple hair who's going to be halfway? Hey, good morning. Who's going to be halfway? I'm doing great. How about you? Who's going to be halfway? He's not going to beat up the gay
I'm
I think
employees.
gonna,
that's a
Hold on,
I'm
bad
gonna,
argument.
12 minutes.
I'm
No,
gonna give
hey,
it to
hey,
get
12 man,
crack.
12 man. Hold on for a minute.
I'm gonna
We
give
saw,
it
we
to
saw just
get
the other
crack.
day. We saw just the other day a guy, two guys in Shake Shack in DC beating up a gay employee. Bro, those guys were making $17, $18 an hour. You can find people, better candidates, that ain't gonna beat up their employees at $17, $18. You can
No,
do that. I truly believe that.
no, sir.
Well, 12 man, hold on. And hey, what's up, man? But once you raise their wage up so damn high, man, you're really canceling out large parts of the undermarket, the people who aren't worth $17 an hour, and no one's going to pay you what you're
but
not
one
worth.
of them.
Trust that, right? They'll and these people that will work for $10, $11 an hour, you know, the ties went out and they're naked. They don't
John, are
have
you
anything to
looking
do.
at this from an urban point of view, though?
Well, that's where the
I mean, I
hold
appreciate
hold on,
your
let me finish.
perspective.
Yeah, I am looking at it from an urban standpoint because that, unfortunately, is where a lot of the minorities live. That is where a lot of the minorities are facing pressure from the migrant groups. It's in the urban community. And that wage rate, to me, is going so high. And again, nobody in DC was making $8, $9 an hour anyway. And so to raise the minimum wage up to a level where the working class man will find it hard to convince someone to pay him, I can't see how that's a good thing by just raising the wage high. I just don't see it. I can be convinced otherwise. I'm open, but I just don't see it, man. Personally.
That's that
You're
word, like the
giving me
community.
something to think about.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'd like with the community, like just be able to, like there's not a lot of like a lot of funding has been cut with like with places to like be able to teach them, more skills or whatever the case may be, so they don't have that opportunity because fundings are being cut in those places to where they can't, apply for those higher paying jobs where they push the high
Forget
so
forget
high.
about forget about funding. Let's and I know Stanley's gonna push back, but I'm telling you for real. Look at what Portia
John,
said. Hold on, 12 minutes. Look at what Portia said the other day. 10 of her teachers called in for COVID. You can say what you want, argue, say they should or should not have been able to. But imagine down on the lower level, you work at a grocery store, you manage a grocery store, and you got low level employees calling in all the time using COVID as a reason why they can't come to work. It's hard to deal with. With that minimum wage that high, you can find better candidates that are going to get up and come to work, who aren't going to hide behind the COVID uh, policies and things like that. And that's what that high rate does, man. It really forces the
What
marginal
about
employee.
like educating? I mean, there's a lot of things that you could look into, like to working for not working for yourself, but finding other outlets of making an income. Like I do secret shopping and mystery shopping. I was able to. I took a lot of research and stuff and be able to find the right stuff. But now I get emails every day where I can assign myself certain jobs. Like it's basically it just varies from whatever the companies are paying these secret shoppers to do, anywhere from going
Hey,
to
truth
a
teller.
fast food place to
True
a
teller,
bank.
clearly you have a little bit more intellectual capacity where you
But
can
I,
read
I
them
I
things.
sought that out though. I sought that info. I sought
You
out
have
the Because I had to. I don't have a choice. I have to.
Right. You have the ability. You have the ability to seek it out. You have the ability to convince someone to hire you once you find it. There are a lot of people that can't. The only inducement to hire some of these people is a lower wage where you can deal with. Let me give you an example of what I mean. That young boy that was at my house, our mother got him a job at Whole Foods to help him apply and things like that. Well, unbeknownst to me, if you mix organic and not organic food, Whole Foods had to throw that shit out. So if you have a problem reading, you think they're gonna throw out a whole bunch of shit before they throw your ass out? Who going first, the fruit or you?
But that's what I'm saying. I think that there's a lot
Hold
of
on, let me
disconnection.
finish. Now let me finish. The
Probably
first box,
me, John.
the first box of fruit was on them. Whole Foods said, "Okay, you made a mistake the first time. We're gonna take the box of fruit. It's on us, right?" The second and third time, they said, "Damn, you must got a problem, and you're costing us money. And at $17 an hour, you can't cost us money. You gotta help us make money." And his ass was up out of there. Now at $8 an hour, they may have been able to deal with him mixing a couple organic versus inorganic or whatever. But I'm telling you, Sam, it's a real world example.
What you're saying makes no sense. If the minimum wage is $17, they have to pay them $17.
Okay, you're not getting John's argument.
What's John's argument?
Bro, here's my argument again. At $8 an hour, there's a lot more flex in the line, right? I can tolerate a few mistakes.
Right.
At $17 an hour, I can't tolerate these kind of mistakes, bro.
Oh no,
but I have a different pushback, and I'll let Imperious talk because he's just gonna talk.
No, that's not a period. That's
hold on. That
Kelly.
That makes no sense. Kelly. If a state has a minimum wage of $17, regardless if you want to
let him finish.
Regardless if you want to pay them $8, you can't because federally it's illegal.
Right.
So
right.
it doesn't so like the
listening is an art. Yeah.
So then the standard becomes like $17. So like like you're saying, okay, why would I hire somebody for $17 instead of $8? And it's like that doesn't really apply. If you're talking about like certain states, it's different. But
okay, lasagna. Hold on, lasagna killer, because I don't have a lot of time, so I want to just move the conversation. Well, why not set it to $50? Why not set it to $50 an hour?
Cool.
And just let that be. Okay, cool. That'd be cool. Well, why not 100?
Okay.
100 would be even cooler, right?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
And then, right? And then if you say, well, 100 is cool, then why not 150? That would be even cooler, right?
Okay, I like
every
that too.
Time we go, right? I understand you do, right? But every time you keep going up, the value of someone's wage doesn't go up, right? You got to earn that $150 per hour, right?
It's all relative. It's all relative, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Well, do you know with the South Carolina, their minimum wage is $7. In California, I think it's like up to like $17 or something like that.
Right.
So it is.
California is suffering.
So it is.
California is suffering.
Hold on. Let me address this here.
Please do, because he's not listening.
Right. He's listening. He just doesn't understand.
No, he's not listening. He's hearing you. He's not listening.
Let me see if I can give it to you a different way. If I transport a person from California to South Carolina, just zap him from one state to the next, is he now worth more in labor or less in labor? Fuck no, right?
Well, according to what? He is according to the state, but not like intrinsically, right?
But the state doesn't.
No, there is no intrinsic.
Hold on. The state doesn't pay him. See, that's what you're confusing. The state doesn't pay anybody. McDonald's doesn't pay.
No, I know, but the laws, right? Like
the law don't pay you either, right? The law don't force you. The law doesn't to help you pay anybody. They don't put money in your pocket, right?
But if that was the case, all businesses would leave California, but that's not the case. People still they might bitch about it, but they're going to still pay it, right? That's why I can still go to a Burger King.
Is going to want to expect a higher job.
What I'm saying to you, sir, is that the difference.
You can call me son. I'm younger.
No, I didn't mean to call. No, I didn't mean to call you son. I mean, I got my kids here. But what I'm saying to you, sir, is that like The only difference in the person in California and South Carolina is that the government has come in and said, you deserve a higher wage. You could be the same damn person
It's
as
the
you are.
cost of living that's the difference.
But again, back up a minute. What's the chicken or the egg here? The government has said, hey man, everybody in this state deserves $18 an hour. Not only do that, they deserve health care and days off work and sick days and all this kind of stuff. All that stuff adds into the cost, right? That those are real money because when you're sick, I still got to pay somebody to come in and flip burgers, right? No.
Yeah, but the thing is that if it didn't work, then companies would just go bankrupt, and they're not, right? They're still making tons of money. So like it's still working.
Hold on. What you're talking about, and which is interesting is that, and we're probably arguing the same point is, yeah, the big businesses can swallow that shit because what you don't see is that when the wage goes up, they get incentivized to do what? You probably don't understand this part. They get incentivized to automate, right? I've been in warehouses and you see companies like Cracker Barrel, one of the last restaurants I worked, right, as a software developer. They couldn't afford to automate like McDonald's can, right? So their McDonald's warehouses are automated. So while McDonald's pushes for $17 an hour for warehouse jobs, you know who shoulders most of that? Not McDonald's, not Burger King, but the smaller chains that can't afford to automate their warehouses because they've already just built a new warehouse and it wasn't fit for automation, probably because they couldn't afford it. So when you read the news, hold on for a second, Toy. Hold on for a second, Toy man. So when you read the news
Can
and you
I
hear
ask
about
you a
no,
question
not
real
just yet,
quick,
not just yet,
Joe?
Toy man. When you read the news and you see companies like Hooters and all those places going out of business, you best believe that that minimum wage has something to do with it because that's a smaller restaurant chain. Hold on, that's a smaller restaurant chain, not like McDonald's.
What about business
And
management though? For the
and they can hold on, and a company like McDonald's can automate on the front end. You'll see that. You'll see the kiosk as opposed to the customer. Whole Foods, you'll see the self-service checkout as opposed to the checkout clerk.
We already
But what you
seen
don't
that.
see is the automation and the software in the back end that gets rid of all of these people. Most of my life I've spent where they told me we want to get rid of X number of FTEs. Do you know what do you know what an FTE is, sir? The guy that's speaking about the minimum wage. Do you know what
FTEs.
tell me
I'm
what
trying.
an FTE.
I'm trying to guess.
Take your time. Take your time.
Freight. No,
Nope.
I can't even guess. What does it mean?
Full-time employees.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Full-time
Well, let
employees.
me ask you a
Let
question.
me ask you a question
Wait.
though.
This is
So what
how I
if
look at it.
Cracker
Hold on.
Barrel fails?
Wait, can I
Mhm.
respond real quick? This is how I look at it, right? I mean, if you look at 80 years ago, they also had technology like offsets a lot of jobs, but then what you have to do is retrain the economy for new jobs, right? I think one job sector that's going to like boom is like healthcare, like RNs, because
No.
wait, let me finish my point. Because there's going to be the older population is expected to grow by a huge percent within the next coming years because more people are living a lot younger, a lot older. So nursing people who do nursing are expected to like it's going to be a huge like need for them. So I do think
Let
that
me
like
ask you a question, Fitlaws. You're assuming people will want to do healthcare, right?
what do you mean? Wait, I'm not Fit Loss. My name is Lasagna Killer.
Yeah. This is lasagna. Not
Oh, my
lost.
bad.
Never his.
You're
Not lost.
assuming that people will just do that, right?
You have
No.
to.
I mean, no. Let me answer that question. I mean, when you say that you're making it seem like people have a choice, I think after a
No,
certain
I'm
age.
literally saying people have a choice, at least in
Well, can I
America.
respond before you cut me off? Okay, so what I'm saying is that after a certain age, obviously, like the job that I have, it's all right. I don't love it, but I do it because it's like I found the most optimal thing to do that pays me the most. I don't love it, right? I do think that after a certain age, it's not really about what you like. It's about what you're.
No,
Let me finish. Can I
you're
finish
wrong.
my point? Can I finish?
Disagree.
All right, can I finish my point? I think
Make
after a
it
certain
concise.
age, I think after a certain age, it's what you're.
After a certain age, you're forced to
God
do
damn.
something. I see where your argument's going.
Wait, let me finish. After a certain age, you
Why don't you just get out and leave the city and buy your own land?
I think after
That's
Please,
what I'd
please
really
finish your
like to say.
argument, but you've already self-defeated.
Okay, cool. I think after a certain age, like you kind of see what you're kind of best at, and you're like, okay, can I make the most money out of that? And you kind of force yourself to do it, right? Like,
No,
if you
you don't.
well,
That's not how it works. You're making a moral argument,
what are
not
you talking
an
about?
economic argument.
But sometimes you have to adjust, though, Stanley. You have to adjust
Wait, no.
with
Actually, what I'm
what's
saying is,
happening.
is true. A lot of people, when they're displaced from jobs.
It's true for you, but it's not true for
No. That's
everybody.
okay.
Hey,
No,
let
let me
me
finish
say
my
something
point.
Can
before I
you
get out of here.
understand my point?
No, let
Hey,
me finish
can
my
I say
You're
point.
something?
making you're making a it is that way for
Hold
you.
on,
Not
hold on,
everyone
hold on,
thinks
No,
like
no.
this.
hold on.
So, for
Hey, let me
example,
make a point before I get out of here. Let me make a point before I get out of here because I see part of what your problem is. You're speaking from the standpoint of individuals that are working. What I'm speaking from is the standpoint of people who are employing capital and making decisions. And so when I see that the minimum wage goes up to $17 an hour, and I gotta hire someone, and he's expecting to make X amount of money, bro, I just fired a guy. I was paying him $600 a week and giving him a place to live with a private bath. You know what the rents are in DC. I was probably paying this guy over $100,000 a year in cash and benefits. He was expecting that because the man next to him working at McDonald's has pocket full of money. He's making $17, $18 an hour, and that's his alternative. Even though he's not going to work there, he expects to be paid more than that man. And so that affects hiring decisions. You down on the level and say, "Yeah, I'm working a job. Yeah, that's great," but someone has to make a decision to hire you, and as your demand gets higher and higher, he looks for alternatives to you, either in cheaper labor, which he may not be able to find, or in automation. And the higher your wage demands are, the cheaper it is to replace you with a computer. You understand? That's where they bring in people like me and say, "Hey man, this guy's wages are so damn high. Can we automate what he does? Is there a burger flipper that will flip burgers as efficiently as him or more efficiently?" Right? And then over the long term, yesterday or the other day, we had Scott Linton on here. And what did Scott Linton talk about? You guys may not be drawing the circle here, completing the circle. He talked about how companies get double deduction or something Master Kim mentioned for equipment and shit like dollar for dollar. They don't get that with an employee. They get that with an equipment. So if the government keeps raising these rates, wages higher and higher, while at the same time giving companies deductions to buy equipment, that equipment ultimately replaces you. That's the game.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think people are really seeing that the small business, they're the ones getting squeezed. And really the part-time worker, the full-time worker, they're getting squeezed out too.
Hey, hey, John. What's up? Good morning. So you
What's
see
up?
this article here? I posted up like several times tonight.
I'm on my
FinTech
phone.
outfit Klarna swaps humans for AI by not replacing departing workers.
Did you say
Insists it's
Klarna?
not.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What's the name of the
Klarna.
company?
Yeah, buy now, pay later. We've been talking
Was
about
I
that.
talking about that yesterday?
I think so. See,
Yeah, yeah.
hey, the CEO insists it's not cutting jobs; it's just paying harder to automate people with more money from AI savings. So, okay.
And here's another thing, Stanley. Yeah, I wanted to mention before I get out of here. As a landlord, Stanley, I've been talking about this Klarna shit because I see it in the individual behavior of my tenants. As a software developer, I may never have even noticed what was going on here. But I was talking about Klarna, what, 2-3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Buy
Yeah,
now, pay later, right?
Yeah, we talk about buy now, pay later a lot of time. Yeah, we were talking about that for a while.
Because I've seen my tenants extend credit for short-term living with long-term payments. In other words, the duration of their payments it extends beyond the time that they're living in my house. That's some upside down shit that we've never seen in this world, where people are paying longer for where they live in a short-term basis in housing, rentals, like extending that shit on credit. We've never seen that before. And that is why I say, Stanley, one of my predictions is that you're going to see a lot of marginal people living in shanty-like housing in America, because that buy now, pay later, they can't afford to keep living like that. And I'm seeing too many people living like that.
Yeah, it basically puts them in a place where they can never really save any money or get any money. That's why when you say Uber is a scam, like driving Uber, I've driven Uber before. The difference is I did it during COVID. So I pretty much, to me, that was the peak because nobody else was driving. So there's days I'm looking at the map. It's like $100 per ride for less than a mile.
HB and crack, like you could explain this kind of like in the stock market. When the demand is high and the supply is low, what happens to the price? Right?
It skyrockets. It goes crazy.
And crack, you definitely will understand this. The reversion to the mean, right?
Yeah,
crack.
It's always a reversion to the mean.
And what did the Uber prices do? They reverted to the mean, right?
Yeah.
One might even say they're going below the mean because there's artificial supply of migrants who are able to get around the driving laws. See, the driving laws should protect you. Go ahead.
No, now, and that's exactly what it is. There's way more. There's a surplus of drivers now. People riding bikes, all types of shit now. People taking public transportation now because things cost more. So now,
and remember, I did the show on the migrants, right? I did the show on the migrants riding the scooters, right? If you put it all together, the rules.
Yes, and I've been talking about Klarna for at least 3 years now. Klarna has been, I mean, people have been warning about that forever. Klarna, Affirm, a couple of others whose names I can't remember now. Lastly, nurses are being laid off ad nauseum. Remember, at one point in time, especially during COVID, they were, the heroes of the industry. Can't have enough nurses, but turns out you can have enough nurses. Just look at the data. It's being reported across the country. These nurses who thought their jobs were inculcated, they didn't have any problems getting work. They can't find shifts. They can't even find shift work anymore, as much as they did at one point in time, because the market is speaking and they don't need them anymore. Their bottom line, the companies that are paying them, their bottom line is suffering. Things are more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how people aren't getting what you're saying, John. You're making it, I don't know how more clear you could make it. Okay? The guy that I was paying $8 an hour, I'm not paying him $17 an hour. I'm going to pay somebody that's worth more than $8 an hour, that's $17 an hour. That $8 an hour guy probably has a lower IQ, probably can't do the work that somebody that I would definitely pay $17 an hour or more can do. So the $8 an hour wage worker doesn't have work. Therefore, they're impoverished. I'm not going to hire them.
Federally? Are we talking about
You're talking about a closed system.
I'm just talking about human beings. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm talking about
I don't
across the
know
country.
that I agree with that.
But that's okay. You don't have to.
It's also, you have to go about like.
It doesn't mean you're right, is my point.
No. I think the bigger thing though is that when you force people to have this minimum wage, what it really does is it makes the really big businesses get even more.
You're not forcing people to have a minimum wage. You're forcing businesses.
Right. But that affects the small business more than the big business.
I agree that
you guys
it
know
affects
why
the
the minimum
small
wage
business. I agree with that part.
Do you know why it was enacted in the first place? Minimum wage was enacted because businesses would abuse workers, and that's why.
That's not what it was enacted for.
That's not why it was enacted.
Okay,
You're wrong.
Source? I'll put up a source in private here. Hold on.
Sure. That's not why it was enacted.
No, lasagna killer. That's why they say it is, but really what it is to squeeze out the middle, squeeze out the smaller business. Because
hey, do the whores that lasagna uses they have minimum wage?
Hell no, they don't have minimum wage.
I mean, how does the whore market work then?
The whore market works.
He understands the
Well,
whore market. Maybe that's how he can understand the market.
Their businesses.
Yeah,
The whore market is a great. But
the pimps have a minimum wage.
The whore market is a better
out here.
The whore market is a better indicator than
contract whores.
Whores make a lot of money, bro. They don't need a minimum wage. They make a lot more money. Trust me, they do. They're rich.
Oh, so why is the pussy got no minimum wage? They got a maximum wage then? What is going on
They make
here?
so much money. Like a whore can make like $2,000 a week easy.
Why is that fair though? Why is that fair to you, the buyer?
I'm not saying what I'm not.
Should we have a maximum wage for them because like the buyer is getting screwed over here? So we should have a minimum wage for the supply side. We should have a maximum wage for demand side, right?
Well, no.
Maybe we should make a enact a law for
demand is paying, not receiving a wage. Right.
Wait. Do you know that like Fortune 500 companies also have a minimum wage? There's like executives that make hundreds of thousands of dollars.
No, I mean I'm just saying there should be a maximum wage because we're screwing over the other side of the coin here. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
What do you mean? What's the other side of the coin that we're screwing over here?
Because you are focusing on minimum wage. But I'm focusing on like if the whores can demand so much, there should be a maximum wage for whores because you are the demand side. You are the buyer of the whores.
There's never a maximum amount. So for example, let's say if a whore has a huge ass, right? For me, I
should limit that because they are screwing you over. I should say no. This is unfair to you as a buyer. So I should.
But you're not arguing. You're not arguing the topic. That's what you're arguing is not.
No, but I'm just flipping the coin because I just want to make this logical. It's like, what is going on here? Why are you arguing about the minimum wage? Because we should do that the same for the maximum wage.
No. So you're basically saying just because there can be billionaires, there should also be like people that like live in shit.
Yeah, because you're doing the opposite way. I'm going the other way. But that's what you're saying. You're saying like we should bring everybody up. I'm trying to go the other way and say all these whores should be brought down.
No.
Right?
No. Again, right? Just like do you not agree that every country needs laws? Like that's why we have police, right?
What does that have to do with the minimum wage?
I'm getting to a point. I was talking to correct. Do you not agree that laws should there should be laws that are federally like enforced?
Why do you keep positing non-sequitur?
I'm asking this guy a question, not you.
No, but why should I?
I don't care. That's a dumb argument.
I don't care about that either. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to a bigger point. So I would argue we all agree that not killing another person should be enforced, right?
Okay. He's going all the way around to get to Timbuktu.
No, this is
we're not going to allow you to do that. All right, make a better point.
Wait, Lasagna Killer. Lasagna Killer. The reason why Crack brought up whores is because you as a buyer, you're paying way too much for that whore. Now, let's say you're a business owner. Now you got to be forced to pay minimum wage when you got to pay $17 to a worker that's really worth $8. That's going to hurt the bottom dollar. But
but I feel like that's not a fair comparison though, because like for example, right? Let's say if a whore, right? Let's say if she sees me, let's say if she sees me, right, and then she sees another person, right? She might charge me. Let's say she charges me $200, but then she sees somebody else and she charges them $500 because maybe he's like 5'4", ugly as shit, smells bad and all that, right? Like you know what I mean? Like obviously, like when it comes to like the whoring game, obviously like when you I think try and make a comparison.
Wait. That's a perfect example. That's a perfect example. And if the government regulated it, she wouldn't be able to upcharge that short, ugly guy. That's not fair, right?
Yeah.
That's
not fair, is it?
That's not fair.
Oh.
Wait, no. Okay, you're
minimum wages.
Yeah, you got it. Perfect argument.
Listen, I don't think he understands. I don't think that he understands that he is canceling out his own argument.
Can I respond?
I don't think he is either. We got him.
He's canceling out his own inadvertently, and he's not listening.
You guys are not making a fair comparison. Like it's not.
Oh, you are not making a fair comparison,
dude. You went to all of a sudden. You went to death laws out of nowhere to try and make a greater point, man. The point that we're trying to make is that the government regulating pay wages is detrimental to the system. They're telling you that you have to pay somebody who is not worth that amount of money. And I'm saying that the market is going to fix itself. It is going to weed those people out. Yes, it is. It's happening now. What do you mean? No, it's not. Are you watching California? You posited that Californians are just happy-go-lucky. Then no, you can't until I'm done. God damn. You can get the fuck on out of here if you want. I don't give a shit.
No, lasagna, because lasagna killer is young, so he's the person that really needs to understand this. We all get
that's
it.
the big problem.
Okay, let me say something real quick.
Don't get
okay,
it.
let me say something real quick.
We all get it.
Let me say something. You're talking about that. I think capitalism is good, right? But capitalism also needs to have some boundaries, right? That's why.
I think we agree.
God damn, dude, that's eighth grade. All right, continue.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, so you said I'm talking. So you said that like capitalism, like if it goes untouched, then it will like work itself out, right? Now, okay, what I'm gonna say, it's gonna sound really fucked up, right? Now, when we're talking about slave times, right? If you want capitalism to truly exist, when all the slaves were I guess like used for all their free labor, they should have just been killed, right? So you're basically
that's not what I said, and I don't know what that means.
That's what you're advocating for, right? Because if
that's not what I'm advocating for. You're taking a quantum leap. No, I'm gonna hold on because you cut me off. So I'm gonna tell you, you're taking a quantum leap. That doesn't make sense, dude. How old are you? How old are you, man? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? No, you can't. No, I need to know how old you are.
Okay, so you're talking about true capitalism.
How old are you? How old are you? Are you 20 something or are you 30 something?
No, he's 20.
Are you in your 20s?
Yeah, he's 25, man. He's 25.
Okay, let me just say this. At 25, okay, I could make a more cogent argument than you're making now. It doesn't make any sense. You're adding non sequiturs to an argument, and we can't let you get off on those. Do you know what a non sequitur is?
Okay.
It makes no sense.
You don't know how to use words. You're not using words correctly. First of all, it's coherent.
Wait, what? You're not using words correct? Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, this is not gonna end well.
Okay.
Wait. No. Hold on, lasagna. I just don't think you're really getting the bigger picture. The bigger picture here is this whole minimum wage thing. It's a scam, and the only people that it really benefits is the big companies. It's all a scam.
Wait, but again, you're talking about for true capitalism, right? Again, true capitalism is like cutthroat, meaning that like when an asset is overused, it gets like eliminated, right? And I'm not trying to be a dick when I say this. Again, when we're talking about African American slaves, when their use was extinguished, you guys all should have been
You're
killed.
making a socialist
argument. Killed, right?
You're
literally making a socialist argument.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know the difference. He doesn't know the difference.
How is killing black people socialist? That's
because that's not true capitalism.
Relevant.
Yeah,
thank you.
Would do that
because black people were a commodity.
That's what's so.
You're losing.
Man, this guy.
You're completely losing the plot right now.
He doesn't get it. Slavery wasn't capitalism. That wasn't.
It is.
Slavery was capitalism. AP listener, don't make me go after that point.
Yeah. Okay, but listen.
No.
This is gonna be a free for all. Don't you go there, lady.
Slavery was slavery.
Labor inputs had to be added.
They put mortgages on slaves. It was capitalism. No, you're not. You're gonna lose this one, ma'am. I'm gonna try and be nice. If you can take a mortgage out on a commodity, it's capitalism.
Wait. Let me make one more point.
Hold on. Can I? Hold on.
Let me just make one more point to Lasagna Killer real quick.
I'll give you an accounting point of view. Go ahead.
Wait. Hold on. 1 second, Ryan. Just one more point to Lasagna Killer. Lasagna Killer, have you been to like a McDonald's or a Burger King lately, where you see those kiosks at the front where you could just place your order? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
That's the effect of them having a minimum wage, of enforcing a minimum wage.
That's an effect of technology.
Right, but that's the whole point. A small mom and pop shop can't afford that.
Okay, And 50 years ago, you could make a fucking car like a lot easier. Like what you're saying, it doesn't make any sense. Who cares? You're talking about technology improving over time. My father did not have a fucking iPhone. What is that? What does that have to do with anything?
What I'm saying
What it
is,
has to do with is technology is driven by the bottom dollar. So
No, it's
if it's
not.
cheaper, yes, it is. If
No,
it's
it's not.
cheaper for me to do it, it definitely is. If it's
No,
cheaper
it's
for
not.
me, if it's cheaper for me to automate, then I'm going to automate. That's the
No,
point.
innovation is
If I
driven by
don't,
profit.
which it is, it's cheaper for
yeah.
me to hire a robot and then hire the guy who maintenances the robot than it is for me to have a whole crew on the fries.
Okay,
That's what it is. The robot. This guy's an idiot. The robot doesn't need any sick days. Okay. The robot doesn't need any quinceañera days. Okay. I don't have to pay for mental health services
okay, what's
for
your
them.
point though?
I
What's your
don't have to
point?
pay. I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay a
Holy
unemployment
shit, man.
insurance to the state for them. That's the point. That the
Okay,
point is
you're
that
making a horrible point.
technology, especially in the last 5 years, has been driven by their laws trying to push people to have a countrywide minimum wage that's over what we've seen previously. So now
No,
we have
no.
California, and the market says it, and the market says it. You see that California, the majority, not the majority, but large amounts of big businesses are leaving. Not only because of their minimum wage laws, but because of their DEI laws,
Dude, you're
etc.
high. California is the most profitable country in the union.
Sure. That's why they have a deficit of several $billion. Absolutely.
Every
They may
state
be
has
profitable,
deficits.
but
What are you talking about?
they may be profitable, but they are spend thrifts. Why
Dude,
don't you go look? Why
is
don't
in a
you go look
deficit.
and see what? Why don't you go look and see how much money they have in the coffers?
The entire country
Why
is
don't
in a
you go and see how much money they have in the coffers, fool?
Hold on. Every state is in a deficit because we're in a deficit as a country, as a whole.
No, that isn't why we're doing it. Now
Like,
you're making. Now you're making. So now you're making another
They had
stupid argument.
surpluses. All the states that had surpluses 2 years ago.
Okay, give me a state that has surplus, and you're saying California is the only state that doesn't have a surplus?
No, and that's not what I said at all. You're not listening. We're juxtaposing California because you brought up California as being the bastion of what we should be doing. You brought that up. And we're telling you that California is not. They're losing people ad nauseum. People are leaving. It's too expensive. The average Joe cannot survive there. If they could, they would stay. And those who stay, okay, fine. I don't care. And those people who do stay there are doing that because they have some sort of psychosis.
You're just regurgitating what you heard on the news. You haven't even lived in
California.
California.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Have you ever lived in California?
Sure.
Wait, where did you live then in California?
Sure, I didn't say any of that. You're positing that on me. I didn't say any of this.
You're just.
Have you ever lived in Texas?
Hold on.
Have you ever lived in Texas? We're talking about states that are in a union.
But I'm
We're talking about states that are in a union. Now you're trying to make it a personal thing. So that's what people do when they lose arguments.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. I gotta reply to this message right here. HB2N, you should start paid timeouts because some people on the panel need a timeout. I would absolutely never do some grift and shit like that. People can come up here, as long as you're not up here doxing people and going crazy and showing your balls and stuff, you can come up here and speak your mind. I do wish people would allow others to speak and just have some kind of common courtesy. There's a whole panel full of people, bunch of people listening, all that shit. But if the conversation gets too out of control, I could just throw people in the back. I have no issue doing that. But getting paid to time people out and silence people, I'm not with that at all. You know. So yeah. Let's bring everybody back. Fuck it.
Man, Daniel's getting mad at you. HB only silenced me before I doxed. Oh, now he admits he doxed Stanley. Before you said he didn't do that. Now he admits that he doxed Stanley. Before he was like, "Oh, I didn't dox Stanley." Oh, now he admits it.
Yeah,
no.
If you're a fucking weirdo, I'll just get you out of here just cause. But yeah, fuck Staniel. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but you can't pay me to do it. I do it from the bottom of my heart. I'll get you out of here from the bottom of my heart. Fuck that.
But go ahead. I did want to get Varun back up here, man. Varun, you and Stanley were because it kind of all this stuff really does tie in. You know,
Yeah.
I understand, like, and that's the thing with real free capitalism. Let's say there is a job. Let's say Ryan's a construction foreman. He's saying, hey, listen, I'm gonna pay, this amount for an electrician. An electrician is like, hey, Ryan, hey, I'm not paying that, or you're not gonna pay me that. Go fuck yourself. Ryan, the market is naturally gonna make Ryan have to pay more for an electrician. That's real capitalism. But when you have this minimum wage shit, now you can't really, the market is kind of fixed at that point. It's like a fixed market. You can't even allow somebody to come in and say, hey, no, this is too much or this is too little. So it is pushing towards socialism, and kind of the point Varun was trying to make. But Varun, go ahead,
Yeah.
man. Go ahead.
No, what I was going to say is, it's very complicated actually at the end of the day. Like in a country like China or India, there are so many people. So if there are so many people, that also causes inflation. You'll have to print more notes into circulation. So the more the people, the inflation will directly rise, because the money supply will also have to increase. When that happens, then actually, even though the minimum wage does hurt the business, they will have to increase it, because you will need laborers. You can't, there's a limit to also how much you can automate. You can't automate every single job on the planet. And the company that does automate, it will try to cut down on costs. But how will this fellow also feed his family? Like, if the population keeps increasing, the money supply also keeps increasing. He can't sustain himself on a small amount of money. See, at the end of the day, everyone's not going to become a millionaire or even have something like $100,000 in their bank account. Many people will remain poor. They can't get out of that cycle. That's how destiny and fate works. So since we're not going to have very, very rich people, I think we're entering into a new phase from capitalism. It's something different. It'll be a state of techno-feudalism and techno-socialism. That's it. It'll be a strange state.
Techno-feudalism. So that's like So wait, you're talking about like a techno king or something? Like a techno empire?
Something like very few people will be having a lot of resources, and it'll be like a plutocracy whereby they'll be able to call the shots, and the rest of the people, they'll be struggling actually to even rise up to a certain level, because from what I have seen, fate and destiny plays a very strong role. A person who's destined to be a laborer, in many cases, is destined to be a laborer. He can't get out of that field so quickly. So who knows which generation in his family will break free from that cycle of poverty. Fate and destiny also plays a very strong role in human affairs. Everyone's not going to become rich. But with capitalism, you can bridge the gap to some extent, but you can't completely remove it.
Yeah. Now, Portia, you just if he wants to be a little fag in the chat, just let him be a fag. I don't care.
I mean, that's the reason why he should have been blocked long ago, because he was threatening to do that, and it's just like even before the docs, we gave him way too many chances, and we gave him way too many chances.
That's why I was trying to get him out of there early, but everybody, and that's the thing about the chat. Sometimes, like, these people in the chat have no, people that don't hit the link, they don't give a fuck. They don't care about what happens to the channel. The channel can get blocked, the channel can
John doesn't care. He doesn't care about any of that. It's because he thinks this is our job. Like, I'm just volunteering here. I'm just like, what the hell am I even doing here?
Me too, but it's like
I don't need this shit,
man. We don't have to acknowledge.
And you just want to shut us down and not even have a discussion at all? Then fine, go make your own channels then.
Right. That's all but that's how he's been since the get-go. You can tell people when they're weirdos, like
Oh, he just like, oh, what did Get Cracked do with Ava that night? What did Get Cracked do? Like, oh yeah, come on, get out of here. This is ridiculous.
He's a fucking cuck, man. He's a cuck. Wants to eat her after you drop the load in her. He wants to eat her out.
I don't know. Anyway, but this discussion is important, I think, with the economy, because like there's a misunderstanding a lot of times, because you have to have the experience with doing a business. You know, people really have to see like, oh, because when they're on the other side of the game, they see like, oh crap, you know.
Yeah.
There's issues that they didn't realize when were on the other side of the fence, right? They go on the other side and they realize, oh, wait a minute. It wasn't as easy as I thought. Because not laws.
So to give people an idea, get crack. For the employees that you hire, do you calculate approximately double the wage for their costs? Because that's fairly normal. So in other words, if I'm giving somebody $20 an hour, my cost is $40 an hour approximately. You got to pay their Social Security. You got to pay their insurance. You got to pay, and then when you want to get an employee, you have to pay to find them, retain them. You got to onboard their insurance. There's a lot of costs associated with employees, right? Now, the government takes a lot off the top, and then you have workman's comp, and you have so unemployment insurance. You pay all these things in. Employees don't see that. They don't see it, right?
But it's not up to them to see it. You're the employer, so that goes on to you. Just like when you make a shit ton of money.
No, I get it.
You're not gonna give that. Wait. If you make a shit ton of profit in a quarter, right? Are you gonna give? If you make more than you expect, are you gonna give that excess amount to your employees?
Well, no, but here's
why are you bitching the other way?
My point is, when you increase minimum wage in a given area, the cost for the employer goes up, and the other employees also turn around. Like if you're paying minimum wage is just say 10 an hour, and the manager's making 15, and the wage goes to 15 minimum wage, do you think the manager is going to stand there and say, "Hey, I'm cool with 15," or you think he's going to want 22?
Well, let's be realistic.
So all the wages go up. All the wages go up, and then other people want to go work there because they pay more. So then those companies, to keep their employees, have to pay more, and it's a wage price spiral in economics where all the costs go up across the board for all the companies, and then rent goes up and everything goes up. So it doesn't work. I mean, a national minimum wage surely doesn't work because the cost of living in Mississippi is not what it is in Manhattan. So you can't do a national.
I agree with that. Yeah,
you can't do that. So even statewide, all you see is inflationary pressure. And an example of this happened in 2021 when inflation went up and then wages went up, and that you literally saw a wage price play out.
Let me ask you a question. I agree with you on that point, but then what's the solution? Because would you not also?
The solution is simple.
Let me finish. Would you not also agree that if you don't have like a certain minimum wage, that employers are going to abuse it?
So the way you do it, it's simple. For every given job, you limit the number of workers available, and we've seen wages stagnated.
How would you do that?
You have to limit workers. You have to limit the number of workers that are available to do the job. Unfortunately,
who decides that, and who would enact that, and who would enforce that?
You have to limit the workers.
Huh?
The market does that.
What do you mean the market does
that? So well, okay. So if there's only 10 people to sweep floors, then and you need 15, employers have to pay more, and those prices come up. The reason doctors and lawyers and these few people make a lot of money is because there's very few of them. So
and that's what makes them valuable.
No,
Yeah,
Ryan. It's also about the province. You know, Canada, doctors don't make nearly as much as they do in the U.S. because healthcare is monopolized in the U.S., meaning that it's very capitalist in a sense where, like, if you have a shit ton of money, you can get the best heart surgeon or the best, cancer, doctor or whatever, right? It's not about like scarcity. It's about creating an environment where you incentivize capitalism, which is like a dog eat dog, that if you the more money you have, the better you could afford, right? Why would a doctor be the best that he can if everybody's can get paid the same, right? Would you not agree with that?
I totally
agree with that.
Yeah, well, no. I mean, you got to incentivize workers, and then they try to perform better. So that's why price caps don't work. That's why none of that stuff works, right?
Well, I mean,
So
minimum wage is not meant for like an executive or a middle manager in a huge like firm or like a huge company, right? Middle management is just implemented to not abuse low income workers. That's what it's.
See, no, that's what you think it is. That's what you think it is. It's really.
Wait, I
just
live
a
in California.
scam.
Do you think $17 an hour is going to be able to like let me live where I live?
I think
Like
that you should move.
most people that make minimum wage live with family members, or they have like 3 roommates. What are you talking about?
That's the point. That's the point.
Okay, so then I mean so you're arguing for even shitting on people that don't even have anything. You're not shitting on the people that make a lot of money. You're shitting on the people that barely have anything. You want them to have less, basically.
No. I just don't want
this guy grew up in California, huh? I see.
Yeah.
I think we understand
it wasn't
more and more.
obvious.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious to me, but like now it's like more clear. Yeah.
Socialism turns everything to shit.
I got kicked off. I don't know what happened, but anyway, my whole point was that so now that we have all these people that have come into the country, and by the way, even more have come into Canada in terms of per capita, because they got about, I don't know, 30 million. I think they got 15 or 20 million people, and I know that as a percentage, more of Trudeau has let more in, so the wages up there are going to be just stagnate for a long time unless they, well, it's going to be worse than here. So we have all these extra people, and wages will not go up for years because there'll be plenty of people to do those jobs, and that's just reality. So that's a market economy, So, and we saw it play out from 2020 to 2023. We literally saw wage price spirals, across the board. People wanted more wages. Everybody
here's the
increased the
difference.
prices.
Wait, but Ryan,
we have supply and demand shocks, which
And here's
limited.
the difference, Ryan. And here's the difference. At one point in time, you had low-waged workers here who were able to fit those quotas, and then they could demand more because there were few of them. Now you have an influx of 30 million to 50 million people here over the last 5 to 10 years, and they don't demand anything because they are illegal.
Okay, right. What I'm saying is that
and can I add a quick point to Blacks's statement? It's businesses who basically stoke the fires.
Exactly. Businesses are the ones that recruit
of illegal immigration.
Chamber of Commerce. If it wasn't for
minimum wage, business?
No, I'm literally saying that.
Wage, then
it was a Chamber of Commerce level push.
They want it
against a lot of this illegal immigration, and I never hear
but which party opened up the floodgates?
Dude, no, Ryan, that's arguable.
Whoa. You don't recall Chamber of Commerce, dude? You have a very selective memory.
Okay. Listen, the Chamber of Commerce is not a party. The Chamber of Commerce is a group of business people.
Don't be getting all fancy with specifics now. Business owners, small business owners are mostly members of the Chamber of Commerce. The illegal immigration back then was
back then. So, well, Joe Biden and the Democrats and Kamala Harris.
This happened way before Joe Biden and even Donald Trump.
Oh my God! Have we not seen the last 3 years? Have we not seen the last 3 years?
Ryan,
of the country?
You are talking the last 3 years. I'm talking the last 20 years.
Yeah, you're thinking that shit just hit the fan.
Sir, I'm talking to Ryan.
All right, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. So I've seen that in the last 3 years. However,
what I want to tell you is blaming Democrats in the last 3 years is ahistorical. Chamber of Commerce pushed back against. What was the electronic system to verify Mexican workers, seasonal workers, that sort of thing. The Chamber of Commerce since the 80s and definitely late 90s and the early part of the 2000s. And I
Reagan
know
did
this from
amnesty in
experience, by
'87.
the way. I know this from personal experience. Small business owners, which tend to make up local chambers of commerce, no, they loved being able to pay lower wages, lower than standard wages to immigrants, and blaming it on the Democrats in the last 3 years is ignoring about the last 20, maybe even up to 30 years.
Which party
Republicans caused
signed the
this
immigration
problem
bill?
as much as the
Did Ted?
Democrats, is my point.
What about Ted Kennedy though? Did Ted
I
Kennedy do
don't
anything?
care about Ted Kennedy. Please address my point.
Oh, there goes
The Republic. I'll give you the history of it. In 1968, Ted Kennedy passed a bill so he could have a legacy that allowed
You know what?
massive. Hold
You're
on, let
going
me
to
finish,
bury this in semantics.
Stanley, let me finish. So Ted Kennedy, the Democrat, passed a bill that said, "Hey, let's let a lot of people in." And since 1968, wages have gone down or been stagnate for working people because there's been an influx.
Ted Kennedy did not pass. Dude, it was rewriting immigration based on race. That's what Ted Kennedy did.
But
please
Ted,
describe
okay,
it
so
correctly.
I don't disagree.
It
However,
wasn't
did the
let
numbers,
everybody in, and you know
but
this.
did the
Ryan.
numbers go up? Did he
Ryan,
increase the
it
numbers of
wasn't
allowable
let everybody
people?
in, Bill. Was it?
Did it change the fact that you had to have a
Okay,
sponsor in the
no,
country?
please. You know what?
Remove the. Okay,
You go ahead and finish according to the
let me finish,
rhetoric
and then you
that
can
you insist
respond.
upon doing.
You can
I
respond.
know the immigration bill as well as you do, and it was not let everybody in bill.
Okay. Did it? Hey, 12th man, I'm trying to talk right now.
Ah, come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
HP?
Holy
shit, that was funny, bro.
All right, Stanley, can I give you the history of it? So, the parameters for entry were changed. You no longer had to have a sponsor, and you essentially used to have to pay your way in. It was like paying your way into the club.
Based on race. Was that part of the change?
It was. There was a racial change. Yes,
you've answered my question.
Okay. So there were a racial change and many other changes. Would we agree with that? It wasn't just a racial change where it was Europeans coming. They changed it and said, "Hey, people can come from everywhere, and you don't have to have a sponsor, and you don't have to have these other parameters, which caused more immigration from various places."
Do you recall them?
Okay. I don't remember all the parameters. I haven't read the bill
and someone
probably ever. Holy shit! So, but Reagan, I want to complete what Stanley said. In the '80s, Reagan was pro-immigrant, is shining city on a hill, etc. So he's absolutely right about that. And in '87, he declared amnesty for him. Even he said, "We got amnesty. We're going to let everybody in." And guess what? Business loved it. The Republicans loved it, and they let a lot of people into the United States. George Bush let a lot of people in, but Obama figured out, because he did a study, hey, this hurts wage workers. This hurts middle class and wage workers, and our country's gone backwards since we've let so many people in. And Obama was called the deporter in chief. He was booting them up out of here because of it. And then Trump was like, hey, we got too many coming in still. Let's build a wall. And guess what? That's when it kind of flip-flopped, and the Democrats were like, hey, you're a racist if you don't let 10 million people walk into the country in a given year.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. We've heard the history now. So Reagan had no part of this?
No, I said Reagan did. I literally just said
I just want to make sure I heard you right. My bad.
I'm
beating you up.
Okay.
All I'm saying is to a point. This thing about I think it's kind of a separate argument, but all I want to hear,
Kamala Harris and Joe Biden is complicit?
Stop beating up the Democrats for recent history when there's a deeper history that I never hear Trump talk about.
All right. Can we get
immigration reform could have happened under Bush Jr.
we get Varun in here for 1 second?
HB, my phone's battery is going down. I log into the computer. I'll just log out and I'll come back again.
Okay. Come back, Varun.
Yeah.
And the thing about immigration driving down wages, that's kind of a tenuous argument as well.
Okay, an influx of workers.
Well, the argument is Americans don't want to mow lawns or work in chicken processing plants, and they're right.
Yes, and that's what happens. Guess what happens?
So how are you going to force Americans to do it once we cut off immigration?
Well, here's the way it works in a free market economy. Here's the way it works. If all of a sudden nobody wanted to work in chicken factories, immediately chicken factory owners would go, oh, what do? We don't have anybody to work here. Maybe we should start paying $1 more an hour. Oh, that's not working. Let's pay $2 more an hour. Let's pay 10. They'd double the wages if they had to because they don't have the workers. That's the way
let's stop right there. Then what happens when they raise the rate that much? The same thing as a minimum wage? Dude, these arguments are limited.
Okay.
These closed heuristic sort of arguments that you and blacks make, they're literally closed system, not looking at bigger pictures.
You just said the exact word, closed system, and we had a closed system. Holy shit.
Well, hold on, Ryan. You're a better economist. I'm just guessing here. But
no, it was a closed system.
When the market works, the chicken factory example works just like you said it does.
Yes.
The same effect at having to raise people, making people want to do chicken processing jobs by raising the wage by $10. Same effect is raising the minimum wage. Or tell me where I'm wrong.
Wait, Stanley, Service King said, I've worked in a chicken factory before.
I don't care about this example. No, I literally don't. It's irrelevant to my point. It's literally irrelevant to my point.
Chicken factory or not, we're just auto plant. It doesn't matter. That was an example.
They'll always have workers do the 12-hour days. That's interesting.
Irrelevant to my point still.
But so Stanley,
it's talking hours, not wages. It's why it's irrelevant.
So it's Stanley. It would have a similar effect to raising the minimum wage. But
can you repeat that? It has a similar effect. Tell me how the effect is different. You said similar, not exact.
In terms of the upstream economics of it, you raise the minimum wage, all wages go up, and inflation goes up, right? However,
we're just talking chicken factory, though.
Listen, in a chicken factory here, and I'll say why it works and why it doesn't work, right?
Okay.
When you limit the number of workers at a given wage scale, or chicken pickers, I don't know what chicken people do. Chicken pickers, okay? If you limit them, those wages go up. The managers are going to want more on top of that, right? No, we want more money because the chicken pickers are making more money because there's so few of them. However, if there's a lot of managers and a few chicken pickers, they're not going to catch up.
Okay,
the chicken pickers will still make more money.
Dude, you're describing something that's not reality.
It is reality.
It is too many managers. Really?
If there's 20 managers in one chicken picker in a given closed economy, okay, and everybody says, I'm not going to be a chicken picker, and the chicken picker says, I need another $3 an hour. You have no choice but to pay him or close the factory, right?
Okay, you have totally changed what we were just talking about.
I'm not changing it. You're comparing raising minimum wage to limiting the number of workers. When you limit the number of workers,
you have totally moved the goalpost.
Well, then explain.
If no one wants to work in a chicken factory, you proposed raising the wage of a chicken worker, and we're just talking Americans working in a chicken processing plant. My argument is that if no one wants to work in a chicken processing plant, no American, but all you have are Americans, You brought up the example of, hey, let's incentivize Americans coming to work in this chicken plant. You proposed wage increases. My point was that is the same thing as raising the minimum wage, and it's similar. That was my only point.
Are you guys arguing that no American wants to work in a chicken factory?
No.
No. We're trying to talk about. We're basically talking about.
No American. There are jobs Americans don't want to do. We know that part.
Okay. Let me ask the chat then, real quick. Chat: if a chicken factory is charging or is paying $30 an hour, would you work 12-hour shifts 5 days a week at a chicken factory?
Well, that's actually going to hurt Ryan's argument.
Lasagna Killer said, "Fuck
it will."
That's not.
Lasagna Killer. Of course you would. You like chicken lasagna.
$30 an hour, 5 days a week, 12-hour days. Would you work there?
And not going to work that way.
Well, what about $100 an hour?
All I want to say, and all my point is raising the minimum wage is equal to getting Americans to work a job they don't want to do. And my argument is it's actually more beneficial or cheaper overall to bring in low-wage workers. And my meta point is that Democrats in the last 3 years didn't create the immigration problem. I would literally say, and I have to kind of agree, but the intent of the 1968 immigration bill, and I thought it was more like 1965. However, we have cascading problems. I think Reagan kind of took a step. Bush had a step. My big point is stop blaming Democrats for this immigration problem. Republicans have had a hand into it. Or in it. The Chamber of Commerce, Republicans have had their thumbs in that immigration pie, and no one wants to talk about it.
Yeah. But can you name me one Republican sanctuary city?
What the hell does that have to do with my argument?
Well, I think I can name one.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything, HB? Like, who cares about that? What the fuck?
It has everything to do with it.
I can. We just watched one.
I mean, is there?
Well, no. That Aurora. That's a Republican-run city that's having. We just watched it last night, don't you? Weren't you there?
Yeah, but it's not.
Aurora, Colorado is my answer.
Aurora, Colorado did not invite them in. They came out of Denver to Aurora.
A Republican mayor, and last night it was called.
It's not a sanctuary city. So Denver
is part of Colorado.
Aurora is a literal city with a literal Republican mayor.
Yeah, Denver is a city in Colorado. What do you want about?
Okay,
the Republicans don't want illegal immigrants.
We're talking not Denver. We're talking Aurora.
Oh, okay. No, I was agreeing with you, Stanley. I was talking about Ryan, what he was saying. What you're saying, Ryan, is completely
okay. Yeah. So there's your sanctuary city. Republican run.
So just for the record, Republicans did not want the illegal immigrants here. As of
Republicans once did. The Chamber of Commerce
did. I know, but are you going to go off of 2016
sort of stuff?
George Bush was the last Republican that wanted to let people in.
What party was George Bush again?
Hold on.
You're talking about 2007.
Which party was George Bush again? Both Bushes?
Hold on a
Republican, bro. Just say it. It's Republican.
Hold on a second.
So you're saying you want to go off of 07 policy?
Hold on a second, guys.
You're trying to squirm out of this.
Hold on a second.
I'm not trying to squirm out of it. You're trying to say that the Republicans are responsible for the illegal immigrants overrunning New York and Chicago and LA, currently overrunning the cities in the country.
Mad, Ryan.
You don't even
the 10 million people.
Ryan, I live in California. They're
No,
not.
let Ryan alone. He's my buddy. I'm
No, but
just
this
saying.
guy's
I'm
talking out of
just
his
saying.
ass. Like, what are you talking? You don't even live in these. You live in. You live in
Dude,
fucking
let me talk to Ryan.
Talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Ryan, all my thing is.
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta do it. Just give me a second, you guys. I gotta do it. Gotta put everybody in the back. We're gonna do a little soft reset real quick. Because I do want to get Varun back in here. As you guys know, about.
I forgot Varun was even here.
Yeah. I want to get him back in the conversation.
It was like, what the fuck is going on? Minimum wage, this and that, immigration. Oh my god, everything's gone full circle again.
Yeah. No. I want to get Varun back in here. Sometimes we get too caught into these singular stories, and then we have so many things, so many other things to talk about. So let's have a quick reset. We're gonna take a 60-second music break.
Make sure
you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and of course, if you want to help support this show, donate to Portia's Cash App at Cash App $Portia J with the E at the end.
So the driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now. Off the bus.
Oh, okay.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
That was Angel featuring John Galt. Put It On Me. Varun, welcome back. To the show.
Thank you for having me on the show.
Yes, yeah. How is your father doing?
He's fine. 3 more sessions are left.
Oh, he's only got 3 more sessions. Wow.
Yeah, chemotherapy, 3 more sessions.
Well, just so you know, we did have, I don't know if you heard it, but we did have a prayer for you, for your father. And so maybe the prayer is actually working. That's good.
Yeah. Thank you, HB.
Yeah, no problem at all, man. I did want to get you back in the conversation. Stanley and Ryan kind of talking about wages and which party brought the illegals in. I think we both know everybody kind of benefits. Both sides of the party kind of benefits off of illegals. So I think it's kind of a mute argument.
Well, the economics argument, in my opinion, what Varun and I were talking about was really more culture, and economy is a little bit. What I'm talking is American economy specific.
HB,
they're
I'll
two
just
different
get
animals.
I've written down how capitalism works according to the contractive wave. It's in the book. It's just 1 page, 1.5 pages. I'll just get it. Just give me some time. My book is downstairs. I'll go and get it.
Okay. Wow, he has a upstairs and downstairs in India.
Yeah,
I'm gonna demand when he comes back, he gives me the date that book was published. No, I'm dead serious about
It's
that.
written Sanskrit.
I'm dead serious.
It's the Wealth of Nations. It's the Wealth of Nations by Adam Smith.
No. It's the Vedas, bro.
And I'm also gonna make it, and I appreciate Crack you not teasing me so much.
Yeah.
Comparative economies work better because you kind of have to do that.
Yeah.
Comparative culture, it's a dud.
I mean, I don't know if Varun was actually trying to compare though. I thought he was just trying to just say something.
What's comparative culture? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, right.
Just comparing culture?
Read a guy named Salvatore Babonis. It's actually a field of sociology. Comparative democracy is literally Salvatore Babonis's.
Is it in the humanities or science department?
Sociology. Who knows? They call it a science. It's a social science. But to clarify, I have at least one good Berkeley graduate who is he is American, but he's got deep Indian roots. Mm-hmm. So he is actually been good, teaching me some of the stuff. Dude, and Indians love comparing themselves. And I'm not disparaging. I'm saying
Stanley,
I kind of know his argument. It's not the first time I've heard it.
Let's see what he's going to pull out then. Let's see what pulls out.
Stanley, what's his argument? I don't even know what he's talking about.
Well, he'll give you the argument, but Stanley,
I can't understand a lot of what he's saying, by the way. Because of the language difference.
Yeah, because of the accent. Yeah.
Well, tell him to slow down.
Ryan.
What are you going to talk to me about?
Wait. Why do you think our culture is so different than these cultures of
the history's different?
Well, yeah, but is it?
We don't live in history.
Yes.
Is it?
Well,
come on.
I'm trying to see if Varun was actually trying to compare though, because it sounds
HB. It's kind of dude. Our American history is so. When they say we are unique, we literally are.
Are we though?
Varun, are you trying to compare India
I'm
to
not
us?
being Mr. Pro-American. We are, dude.
Yeah,
there is a reason.
Stanley, respectfully.
I'm not trying to compare anything.
Yeah, I don't think he was.
Yeah. I'm going to sound like
I'm wondering. Okay, Varun, you're not trying to compare, so convince Stanley you weren't.
Wait. No, I have to say this to Stanley. Stanley, respectfully, you sound kind of like a MAGA.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. It's the best nation ever, America.
I didn't say that. I said we were unique.
How though? How are we really
Dude,
much more new?
Literally, we were. You know what? You teasing me.
India rebelled the British. India rebelled
out of nothing.
No.
Yeah, India rebelled against the British too.
I'm reading a biography. I'm reading a biography of Gouverneur Morris, of all people.
Morris.
It's just when you say unique, when I think of unique, I think of like reptilian overlords. That's unique.
Come on, bro.
There's always been like a ruling class. There's always been poor. There's always been slavery. There's always been
and that is the wrong way to look at history. That is MAGA history.
No.
Which other slave country could have produced a Frederick Douglass? Name me an equivalent of a Frederick Douglass in another country.
How about Gandhi?
Effin in the mid 19th century.
Yeah, but what are you talking about?
What am I talking about, Ryan?
Maybe Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You know what? I feel nerded and teased. But
do you mean Frederick Douglass in a sense that like meeting with the president, or what are you talking about?
No, I mean Frederick Douglass literally being the most photographed American in the 19th century. It's a fact. Look it up.
No, that's fine, but I don't understand why.
No,
is that good or bad? Are you saying that's good or bad?
Literally went from slave to orator to respected orator to we still talk about him.
Yeah, he's a rock star, but I guess what I'm saying is, so you're saying that's good,
where
that's
can a
unique.
Negro in the go from slave to rock star in the middle of slavery?
Arminius.
Dude became a rock star.
Arminius.
Yeah, but that way you need
not,
to.
Sir.
Arminius, right? Or no, Arminius rebelled though.
Is Armenia? Are they running the world?
No, I'm talking about that guy that rebelled against the
but
Romans,
you're
the
not
German slave.
Arminius. Okay, Arminius. Yeah. You talk about Arminius.
A country
German
that
slave,
literally
right?
has grown to run the world still talks about some slave dude.
Wait. Let me let Varun in here.
He was a thought leader.
Before thought leader was the term.
Varun, you have your book?
Yeah, I have the book. It's regarding how capitalism exactly works. There was this Russian economist called Nikolai Kondratyev. He was born. He was actually born.
This guy.
Yeah.
Who is the economist? I'm sorry, I missed that.
His name is Nikolai Kondratyev. Yeah, Kondratyev.
It was an Indian.
No, he was Russian.
Well, it's Russian. Spell it, Varun. You just spell it.
In what year was the book published?
It was published in the early part of the 20th century, somewhere in the 1920s, I think. Yeah, he wrote the economic.
Did you say the 1920s?
1920s, yeah. That time actually.
I'm gonna mute.
Thank you, Stanley.
You gotta spell it, Varun.
Yeah. So basically, he was sent by Stalin to disprove that the fact that capitalism is superior to communism. So what he did was, he said, I can't be rash in my opinion. I have to do research on the Western European economies and the American economy as well. So he went over there, he took his time out, and he studied the economies of the Western European countries and America. Then after going through a decade of study, he came back and told Stalin, no, capitalism is superior to communism. It works in waves. So Stalin got scared. If the world gets to know that communism is an inferior system because of this guy, it will be a disaster for him. So what he did was, he sent him off to Siberia, imprisoned him there for 6 or 8 years. Then what happened was that, to shut him off permanently, he executed him. But his thing actually is still there. I'll just read a little bit of it. And Kondratyev theory lived on and provided an economic blueprint that can be used to identify where an economy currently stands and where it's headed. In fact, many economists believe Kondratyev waves can be seen in all the major economic trends since the late 1700s. Each wave cycle has 4 distinct phases, closely resembling seasons of the year. Spring is the rebirth of an economy where new innovation, like the automobile, sparks production and growth. As spring moves into summer, businesses thrive and economy heats up. Stocks and commodity prices boom there. An increase in loans to corporations wanting to invest and debt starts to build up, and a huge rise in money supply leads to large inflation. In autumn, things starts to cool off, and there is a period of flat growth. Consumers still wanting to spend money the way they did in summer accumulates massive amounts of credit, and debt reaches unsustainable levels. This leads to a decline in winter marked by high unemployment, corporate bankruptcies, falling stock prices, and a currency crisis. This period lasts for about 20 years or so, until the next big thing comes along. Despite all the bad stuff happening in the US economy, this person has predicted we are about to enter into a new wave of technology and wealth creation, the likes of which we haven't seen since the rise of the digital revolution in the 1970s. So basically, in spring, new innovation sparks production and growth. In the summer season, there's large inflation, and loans to corporations increases, commodity prices boom, and stock prices boom and businesses are thriving. In autumn season, consumers accumulate a lot of debt. Things start stagnating. Debt reaches unsustainable levels. The next 20 years is winter, high unemployment, corporate bankruptcies, falling stock prices, currency crisis, and then the next big thing. So let's look at history. First industrial revolution was from 1780 to 1830, 50 years. Second industrial revolution from 1830 to 1880, another 50 years. The steel age from 1880 to 1930. Automobile age from 1930 to 1970. Digital age 1970 to 2020. So this is how the capitalist system works in waves. So let's see. I've written down what Glenn Beck says. Glenn Beck used to come on Fox News and he had his own channel. This is what his argument is, that in the last phase of the contractive wave, there'll be high unemployment, corporate bankruptcies, falling stock prices, and currency crisis. That's when the government stoops in and they introduce measures that actually sort of slowly starts enabling socialism to work. But it actually is a hindrance to the working of capitalism. See, the argument. Yeah, the argument coming in the near future will be that capitalism isn't working. We need to try something else. The problem with the argument is America is not a capitalist country and has not been in quite some time. This Glenn Beck's speech quote, I'm reading what he has said in some time. We continue to prop things up. We are not allowing the capitalist system to clear out what is so free about a government that takes over banks, our companies and healthcare, and they control prices or they cap the salaries. This is not a free market. It must go in cycles. The natural order has been disturbed to the so the freedom is there. So the freedom is therefore limited. The revolutionaries are going to say we have to try something different because this does not work. The paradigm is about to shift because we are all tied together internationally, intentionally, for completely innocent reason. The old think and the old fixes won't work anymore. This was his this was his speech actually, and he was right actually. So right now the thing is, there's no free market capitalism. The government is interfering constantly. The waves actually, because of that actually there is they introduce measures that somehow mirror socialism, and because of that the economy is not working in the right way. You should just
okay.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're done so I can push back on one.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going
okay. You mentioned Glenn Beck towards the end a couple times.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
No.
He mentioned a whole lot. Come on.
Right, refute the argument. Refute the argument.
Really?
Refute the argument.
Are you not going to let me have free speech on this topic?
No, go ahead. But I mean, he mentioned so much. You only want to talk about Glenn Beck. Come on, man.
Some guy. Yeah.
One person.
Before Stanley continues, hey, hold on.
You know what, dude? I'm just gonna have to mute.
Okay,
that Glenn Beck approves of this.
Okay, but Stanley, the argument he's making isn't Glenn Beck. Glenn Beck's an idiot, but he cited something that's true. So just refute the argument. Refute the argument, not the guy.
Capitalism is cyclical. Really?
It's in waves.
That's a new concept. Dude,
here's what his argument is. Listen, Stanley. The argument is the government is short-circuiting and intervening into the natural cycle of capitalism, and that is causing the pain that we see. Yes, that's the argument.
Dude, it's been happening since the New Deal.
Exactly. I totally agree.
What the fuck is the problem? Dude, that argument is so dumb.
Every time
was the government interfering between the end of World War II and the 70s? Dude, dumb argument. The government has been interfering through the biggest economic boom in world history. Was anyone complaining then?
So
It's a hollow argument and worth my scorn.
So, Stanley, let me ask you a question. When the government, when post-COVID, I shouldn't say COVID.
Are we still the biggest economy in the world ever?
We had 50% of the market share in the world. We're now 25%. So we've gone backwards relative to other countries. But we still are right now. We still are. But we were 50% of the world economy. Now we're 25. We've gone backwards.
Wait,
you asked the question. I'm giving you reality.
The reality is all of a sudden we're not 50% anymore.
Let's let Get Crack get in here because Get Crack.
Well, because I don't really care if it's real or not. This is how I make my money, bro.
Right.
Because there's cycles.
Right.
And if you look at the cycles, you can make money. This is basically it. So
that's not my point, and you know it, Get Crack.
I know, but I believe in the cycles though, because Kondriev cycles.
I believe in the cycles, but the bigger picture.
I get it.
Look, we don't control half the world's economy anymore. How is that an argument against we're in trouble? How is that an argument that we're more socialist? Other countries have caught up. That is the truth.
His point was, and the Contra's point, whomever the gentleman that read, the point was, we go through boom and bust cycles. That is
obviously. That's
now
high school economics.
A situation where the government and their interventions, and we see an example of it right now.
Government has been interfering since the New Deal. Make a point that really isn't an old point.
I'll give you an example. George Bush decided it was a good idea for everybody to own a home. George Bush changed policy, which led to the bust of 2008. By the way, Kamala Harris is proposing to do the same thing right now.
Oh, God damn it.
So the point is, the more government... Listen, we saw massive stimulus given out, M2 expanded monetary supply, and we saw massive inflation as a result of the government giving out a lot of money. The government needs to stay out of capitalism.
Can I go back to my basic point?
Wait. I just want to let Get Crack get this, explain this.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to say that the Kondriev cycle, like, it's very important because, like, there's a lot of other cycle theories, like the 18.5 real estate cycle. There's many other cycles. So I want to bring it up because, like, you need to know this stuff because a lot of people can time top and bottoms based on this. Because
I'm literally doing a 30,000 foot point. Crack is correct. My big point is there are cycles. Whatever the cycles are called, whatever the frequencies are, there are cycles in capitalism. That is literally economics 101.
Yes.
What is the revelation?
The revelation is the government should not interfere in the last part when the economy goes. When they interfere, actually they make things worse.
Cycle changing more or less frequently. How is going from half the world's economy to what? We're like 2%. How is this a drift towards socialism? That's the point.
That's the thing. Actually, in the last,
it is not proof of a more socialist government.
Stanley. Let Varun. Go ahead.
Why do I have to suffer this bullshit?
It's not bullshit. See, in the last 20 years, people will think that the economy is not working. Capitalism isn't working.
The economy not working is not the same thing as a drift towards socialism. That was your point.
But the government interfering more and more will create a socialist economy. You're saying that we're a mixed economy right now, right?
Dude, I fucking give up.
No, listen, Stanley, don't give up, okay? Whatever you do, don't give up. Just stay with us. Stay on, Stanley. Stay on, man. Stay on.
No, seriously. How is this proof of a more socialist economy in America?
Do you want me to give you some examples, Stanley? So we're
Please.
propping up. Okay, so if you look at the current tax structure, the bottom 50% of earners virtually pay about 3% of all federal taxes.
That's not proof of socialism. Do you know
Well, then define
I know you know what socialism is.
socialism is essentially where everybody puts in $1 and gets out 50 cents. But I mean, equally.
It's
right?
actually the opposite.
Well, we have a social democratic system that we're moving towards, which is like the Northern
It's
European.
not a social democracy. It's a mixed economy. There's a difference.
But we're moving towards the European model, which is tax everybody to death and then have tremendous amount of social programs.
I literally think that's rhetoric. It's not fact.
Kind of looks like it.
It's political and
the
rhetoric.
top 1% of earners.
You can't support that with numbers.
I can. The top 1% of earners pay 40% of the federal taxes. The top 1% they vilify pays almost half the taxes.
Wait.
It's true. Look it up.
Hold on a second. I want to hear Varun's prediction of where we're heading, because I really want Stanley to get pissed off here. So Varun,
oh my god,
dude, I'm not pissed off. I'm just surprised that y'all will talk about socialism and not understand what socialism is.
Well, then explain it to us.
Socialism, taxes are not. No, socialism is privatizing industry. It's not taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
I want to hear Varun talk about it. Let's see.
So why do I have to fucking suffer this?
Let's hear
you have
distribution.
We have over 50 viewers, Stanley. We gotta suffer through this. Let's go. Varun.
Let's
tell us.
Come on, Varun.
We want 60 viewers back.
Come on, Varun. You're the star here, Varun. Go ahead, man.
No. What I just said, what I wanted to say was, instead of allowing the recession phase, which is 20 years, to just take its course, because there was a recession in 1931. That time there was no government intervention. So 1921, before the Great Depression of 1929, you had a recession in 1921. There was no government intervention, and within a short period of time, it was over. People forgot about it. In 1929, that stock market crash which happened and which led to the Great Depression, there's a lot of government intervention which prolonged it. Now, what Condrative says is that every 20 years, he says that when you're headed to the winter season of the wave, the government should not interfere. There should be no corporate bailouts. There should be no government programs to help the people out.
Does it mention starving people and bread lines?
No, but the free market itself will correct the situation, because it happened in 1921. I saw Mike Maloney's take on that. Mike Maloney has explained it very well. So he said this, that when the government intervenes, it makes matters worse. Same thing, actually, what happened was
he has no proof of that. It's theory.
It's not theory, it's a fact.
Let him finish.
Theory.
Let him finish.
It's a fact. See, 2008,
does Mike Maloney give one example of totally free market economy?
Maloney,
give me one goddamn example.
Come on.
But before 1913,
it's theory. America has always interfered because the people were gonna revolt if they didn't. My God, you actually think that, dude, you are a disappointment.
Not a disappointment. Before 1913, before the Federal Reserve Bank was established, America was a free market. It was doing well. After the Federal Reserve Bank was established,
America has never been a free market, dude.
Until the 1930s.
You obviously don't know the history. Elites would never. Dude, free markets hurt elites. A totally free market would actually hurt elites. Did you not know this?
Yeah,
Did Mr. Maloney and Mr. Malarkey and Mr. whoever?
Free markets actually help everyone out in the end. What will happen is that if the government interferes, you'll have elites and they won't allow anyone else to rise.
That's a good point.
Bullshit.
But elites exist. See, if you're saying that
name me one free market that's ever existed on Earth, sir.
Yeah, America was until 1913. It had a free market
You're
economy.
full of shit. You don't know American history. It's never
until
been.
1913.
No,
it was a free market economy.
You are literally wrong.
I'm not.
Dude,
full of shit.
I know American history definitely better than you do.
Wait, Varun, do you know any other societies that had a free market before America?
It was it was actually the change took place in the US and then gradually it followed into Europe, and that's how we got capitalism somewhere in the 17th.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's how capitalism came actually. First we had feudalism, then we had mercantilism, then from mercantilism we went into capitalism.
Feudalism into capitalism happened way before America was founded.
Feudalism first.
I know what feudalism is, sir.
Yeah, but then mercantilism.
Okay, so you're saying capitalism didn't exist until America was founded?
Free market capitalism happened because of the
capitalism. You're talking free market capitalism.
He's talking free market. Yeah. I think he's right. Free market.
I would literally define free market.
Yeah, with the market will determine everything. Actually.
Because I'm going to tell you, free market capitalism has never existed.
No, it existed until 1913.
It never existed.
After the what happened was that
when government started printing money, free market capitalism has never existed in America.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Stanley.
No.
That's what he's saying, though. That's what he's saying.
Free market economy is theoretical.
No, until 1913 it was. And after 1913 it became a mixed economy. And after you had the central bank.
So are you saying it existed before 1913?
Yeah, until the Federal Reserve Bank was established.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah. When the Federal Reserve Bank,
free market economy
I side with Stanley on this one. The side with Stanley. Yeah, Stanley's right on this one. Yeah, it never existed.
Dude, who doubted I was right?
There was someone who doubted.
This is what you motherfuckers. Dude, I don't whistle Dixie.
Okay, hold on a minute, Stanley. Stanley, hold on. Listen, here's the deal. So once we broke up monopolies, once Teddy Roosevelt broke up the monopolies, that was a non-free market move. Okay, so he broke those up to create competition. Technically, the government intervening, which was a good thing, by the way, to break up monopolies, they had too much control. It created more competition. It created more free market capitalism, which is good, right? Then the Federal Reserve was
you're not understanding my argument.
I think I am understanding your
free market.
You're saying it's never existed. I'm saying that was the beginning of the end of the free market. Totally free.
It never existed to end, is my point.
It did exist until 1913. After they established the Federal Reserve Bank, slowly, gradually, little by little.
If you have a bank, it's not free market.
Stanley,
central banking is not good, actually. Because
if you have a bank, which pre-existed 1913, by the way, Andrew Jackson got rid of it.
No, but the founding fathers.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No, the founding fathers during the Revolutionary War saw how simply printing notes leads to inflation, and they warned against creating.
That's not a free market.
That is a free market, actually. A free market where where everything isn't.
We've always had tariffs. We've had tariffs, though. That's not free market. The fact that we've had tariffs has been inhibited.
This dude doesn't understand.
But tariffs actually hurt everyone ultimately in the end. Even Milton Friedman.
Well, I don't agree. I agree with you. I agree.
Never had a market economy.
I agree that it hurts. It hurts consumers. I agree. But my point is, we funded the entire federal government on tariffs up until
the
income tax, right?
Yeah,
so the thing is, we've never had a truly wide open free market. There's always been some kind of regulation Yeah, so Stanley's right, Varun, but what you're saying, you're advocating for less government intervention in the
Yeah.
economy, which I think most people agree.
Yeah, I think we all
Yeah, we
agree,
all
but
agree with
it's
that. They're
but
way
then
hyper, and it's all
And
to get election votes. It's all to win votes. Let's take a look at Kamala Harris, for example. They're intervening in order to win
oh,
votes.
really?
That's absolutely. Stanley knows it. Don't deny it, Stanley. Just say it.
yeah.
Just say it, Stanley.
Damn it.
We know it's true. You know it's
Wait,
true.
Varun. So we're obviously going into so with your 50-year theory model, we're in the winter phase right now. So you think it's going to be another 20 years of this where we're at now?
He's saying we should be.
Yeah, something like that. Correct. At least 20 to 25 years.
And
We are technically in the winter phase. And here's why you know. Here's why you know. So what they're doing now is called quantitative easing. Essentially, the quantitative easing is devaluing the currency that would be worth a lot more money. So ultimately, we are in somewhat of a winter phase since like '08. They've been playing around with the money supply.
The hell?
So yes, we would be.
2008 was the winter.
No.
Okay, so
We're still in it though. We're still in it by far.
we have overinflated asset values.
Yeah.
I mean, Stanley, it's true. Like,
Wait, Ryan, you don't know what you're talking about.
Let me ask you a question. Was 2008 a recession?
It should have been a bigger recession than it was, but we bailed out a bunch of banks, and then we we changed the balance. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, no. You agree it was a recession. So what you're saying
It
is
should have been a deeper recession than it was.
We should have had a depression. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at
honestly, yeah.
Ryan, again, Ryan, you don't know what you're talking about. Quantitative easing.
Listen, dude, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you don't know what you're talking about. Okay?
Wait, you're using the term wrong.
Well, you know what? Ryan's mad. If you piss off Ryan, I gotta mute. Okay. He's gonna have his way with you.
Well, let me
go ahead. Go ahead.
He's using the term wrong. Quantitative easing is when the government puts in a large amount of money into the economy. They're doing the opposite. The interest rates are still at really high right now. It's the opposite of quantitative.
I'm talking about 2008, and that's not quantitative easing.
You literally said we're
all they're doing is affecting the interest rate.
Right now we're in quantitative easing. That's what you just
No.
said.
He said
that's not what he said. Yeah,
he said.
I literally asked about 2008. Was it a recession? We're not talking about
Stanley
that.
said that. You didn't say that.
I'm trying to bring it forward, but no, we literally were talking 2008.
Wait. So lasagna killer, what do you think? What do you think is going on right now? You think we're in a winter phase right
economy,
now?
the economy is trying to repair itself. It's trying to come to a new equilibrium, right? Like because of the jab, right? The government.
No, it's not broken.
I'm not saying it's broken. I'm saying that it's coming to a new norm, right? Because the influx of
that's
money,
what economies do.
Yeah, I know. I'm not arguing
that.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that's what's happening, right? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it.
I'm just saying why are we talking about it? The economy.
So we've done quantitative tightening.
Equalize.
Because he asked me the question, what I think is happening. That's why I said that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong
so
with it.
so the point was we used quantitative easing in 2008 to prevent a deep recession. What would have happened was we would have had tremendous amount of bank failures, etc. The FHA. So what we did was we said, okay, so basically the government bought all the bad debt, right? And then they, artificially lowered interest rates to stimulate the economy. It took about 6 years. The economy crawled along, and then it finally broke out. Mm-hmm. We again we did a similar tactic now, in that we cut interest rates to zero to stimulate the economy, and they overcooked it, and that's why we got inflation between the Federal Reserve and the federal government. They kept their foot on the gas of the economy, pumping money into it
more.
Okay, but understand, Stanley.
I think we would have been okay had COVID not happened.
Yeah, I think so too. I think COVID is really up.
The reaction to COVID was stupid and ridiculous, is what they did.
So are we looking at?
Okay, Ryan, you're playing Monday morning quarterback. Yeah, it's easy to say that.
So are you, son.
So
no, I'm not. Because I'm not so naive to say like, oh yeah, if when COVID happened, I would have done better. No, dude, nobody knew what was going to happen. Like, and for you to say, yeah, I would have done better, you're not acknowledging that. Yeah, it's easy to say that now that we're in the future, but it was very difficult to tell.
I said it at the time. I said that. In fact, Larry Summers said, "Hey, the Federal Reserve having rates at zero and
do you have any? Okay,
the
wait, Ryan,
government and Biden doing the American Rescue Plan,
any degrees? Wait, do you have any degrees in medical science or healthcare at all?
Wait,
motherfucker, do you have a degree in economics?
I do. I have a bachelor's degree. I have a bachelor's in business administration.
Oh wow! Wait. Lasagna Killer, you got a degree in economics?
No, business administration from Sacramento State.
Okay.
That's not
congratulations,
economics,
man.
I didn't say economics. I said business administration.
Congratulations. You should really look into pimping some hoes, man. You got a degree.
No, I only fuck
Oh, be nice,
business
HP.
administration is one of the most common degrees. It's not even that big of a deal.
Yeah, but I
Emphasis
think it's a good. I think it's a good degree.
common. And
No
do you
offense,
have
it's
do you have a
minority.
business
That's what
administration
I think it's a
or
good
a
degree.
do
Yeah,
you
'cause
have
you're
a
black. No
commerce?
offense, no
You
offense.
have a commerce degree. You're from Canada, right?
I'm from
No, he's
California,
from
bro.
California. Same
Okay, a commerce degree.
Yeah, same shit. Canada, California.
thing. Pretty much the same
Pretty much
people.
the same. You have the same
pretty much
outlook
the
like
Well,
not
it's
laws
kind
out
of a
there.
joke.
Not laws. That's why you get the not laws effect.
Yeah,
It's
it's
that
like,
way.
geez,
It's like, oh my god, these talking
like,
points not
bro,
laws has.
yeah. No, they're so Canadian. It's fun. It's almost funny. It's like once I found out
I'm
not
gonna
laws was
be
from
honest
Canada,
with you
I couldn't even
though.
take them serious anymore.
This,
Yeah.
you know what?
Like, you're
I'm
Canadian,
not
bro.
gonna say what I was gonna say. No, he's fine.
Stanley, we love you, man. We love you, Stanley. You know that.
You're Canadian. You're Canadian.
No,
It's like
you know what?
certain
I'm
things you
pissed off
can't
at
help,
being
you know?
brought into these. Dude, I know my theory, and why I get pulled into these like free market economy existed. Really?
Well,
No, I like it. I like it, Stanley.
Yeah, you know,
I like these
and
things.
Stanley, I think deep down you know Varun is right. I think you know he's right, and
You know what? Deep down, dude, you are taking the cat gut. you are stringing a tennis racket, and you're trying to.
Come on, you know Varun is right, man.
You know what? I know Varun has much more.
Well, one point he made that was very good though is in the winter companies fail, and we did not let companies fail in 08. We propped up a lot of companies.
Yeah,
and
What
they
the
continue to exist.
what does that have to do with socialism? Which was
You
my
shouldn't bail
original
them out.
conversation.
You shouldn't bail them out. That's the wrong thing to do, actually. Companies that do
that's what I'm saying. Varun, I agreed with you that we propped up all these
Bail
companies.
socialism.
Yeah, that's
the same thing. It's the same thing.
Here's my observation. Here is my no, it's not.
Yeah, no, it is. It's like it's not.
Okay, let me make a point.
History, but
since it was brought up about bailouts and all that stuff,
yeah,
Ryan,
yes,
please help me out here.
Yeah.
The bailout of the car companies made America money. Bailout of the banks made America money. So bailout did produce a profit.
Well, the banks paid back the money. I don't know about the car companies, but I know the banks paid back
the car companies.
But the thing, Stanley, it's
paid
in the
interest
short term,
on those loans.
It's in
okay,
the
they may
short
have
term,
that.
though. They made money in the short term, but in the long term,
no. They made the government made money.
Yeah, because of course those big companies are going to pay those loans off, but
normally in the winter. Sorry.
No, but but with that bailout, what ends up happening is now cars cost more now than ever.
So.
What do you mean so?
Dude, no, seriously, HB.
That's not an
HB. HB. I was born in '65. You were born around 2000? I'm gonna have to present a reality of capitalism and American capitalism, dude, things will always cost more. Very few things cost cheaper. Why are we surprised that grocery prices are higher? This faux surprise that shit is getting more expensive, that is really making me laugh.
No, Stanley, that's not a good argument because relative to wages,
it's a perfect argument.
Relative to wages,
do we really expect groceries to go back to 2000 prices? Yes or no?
We expect groceries to be similar to wages.
No, you expect groceries to be affordable. My question is, are we surprised when things get more expensive? Now, they grow more expensive at a quicker rate.
Eggs are double.
That can be a problem.
Well, and that's the problem. That's why people are complaining at the...
Dude, it's an age-old problem, and it's a capitalist problem. Things don't get cheaper.
So you don't think it was a Joe Biden problem?
Yeah. Nope. Things cost more than they did under Reagan.
Holy shit, Ryan. Every time you say Joe Biden and all this shit, you're smart, but then every time you say it, you just become stupid. It's bigger than that. You can't just, every time there's a problem, yeah, it's the fucking Democrats. You sound stupid.
So let me ask you a question.
Don't call Ryan stupid. That's son.
Wait, no, I can if I want. That's my right.
So why do we see inflation?
This isn't the American government.
Yeah,
it's a private channel.
Wait. There's no whatever I want.
Explain then, sir. Explain why inflation outpaced wages for groceries and for other goods. Explain that to me, please.
Do you think that this is the only time that's happening within like American history? It's happened.
Don't use my argument.
No, but economists can explain it. Can you explain it as a business major?
You wait. I said business administration, bro. I'm not. I just told you it's a useless degree. Like it's a bare minimum. I'm not saying I'm a fucking genius here.
But I'm saying that I believe that there's two parties responsible for this occurring, and I believe the two parties are Jerome Powell, that is the chair of the Federal Reserve, for keeping interest rates too low for people. Okay, and the second person that is the tremendous. They increased what's called M2, the money supply, a specific set of parameters. They increased that way too much, and there was too much money chasing too few goods, and that leads to inflation, which we saw.
So you're saying the Democrats over the last 3 years are the source of all our woes?
Wait. Okay, wait. He asked me the question. Let me.
Hold on. Let Ryan answer.
Hold on. Do you know when Jerome Powell?
Hold on. Let Ryan answer.
He's been head of the Federal Reserve since 2012.
Ryan, it's all about.
So why are you?
No, it's not all on Biden. I didn't say it was all on Biden. I didn't say it was all on Biden, Stanley.
Every time there's
what I'm saying is,
it's on Kamala too.
I'm saying that
wrong. Every time there's something wrong, you're like, it's the Democrats, it's Harris and Biden. You sound like you.
Hold on, sir. Listen. I just said that there's two responsible parties: Jerome Powell, who was appointed by Republican Donald Trump, and Joe Biden. But the news media has blamed everything but supply chains and all this stuff. The reality of it is the American Rescue Plan was in March of 21, it was passed. Inflation took off the following month, and it was up for 2 years, right? The rate of inflation. Jerome Powell's partially responsible because when inflation was rocking, he said, oh, it's transitory, right? Which, whatever that means, it wasn't transitory. It was 2 years. We lost 20% of our buying power.
Okay, so Ryan, do you think you know more about? Do you think you know more about the economy than Jerome Powell? Let me ask you that question.
Jerome Powell has admittedly got it wrong.
It's a yes or no. Do you think you know more?
Well, I mean, being that he's the chair of the Federal Reserve, I don't think I was.
The answer is Ryan knows more about the economy than Jerome Powell.
Do you think you're more educated?
You know what? He actually does.
Have you gone to better? Have you gone to better universities than Jerome Powell?
Oh, motherfucker!
Here we go.
See, this is the dumb argument. Have you? Where'd you get your business degree from? Harvard?
I just told you, Sacramento State. What the hell?
Oh, motherfucker! Then, everyone's gone to a better university than you.
Okay, I know that. That's not my argument.
Okay, then what the fuck are you talking about?
half
What are you
those
talking
girls
about,
on.
Stanley?
You are not the genius you think you are. Is my
I'm not
point.
saying I'm
Okay,
genius.
I don't
I'm
know what he's
shitting on
saying.
myself, Stanley. I'm literally said I went to
Well,
a
then
state
stop
school. What are
shitting
you
on
talking about?
yourself and eat your shit.
What are you talking about? I'm talking to Ryan. Ryan is
Jerome
saying that
Powell. Jerome Powell.
Ryan's
Uncle
saying that he's
Jerome.
smarter. He's saying that he's smarter than Jerome Powell, which he's not.
Sorry, I didn't say that.
So then why are
he
you
And
acting like
technically
I'm
didn't
saying
say
He
that.
didn't
I'm
say that
vouching
either.
for him. He
Ryan
is
probably is
smarter than
Jerome
he
Powell,
is
though.
smarter than Jerome Powell.
He just implied it, but he didn't actually say
Yeah,
it.
I
Well,
will.
no,
I will tell you that since this
Stanley is
occurred,
literally saying Ryan is smarter, and I'm not kidding. Actually,
He certainly has way
Oh
more training.
wait, hold on a second,
He's a
guys.
very bright guy.
Herman, salute for the cash app, man. I appreciate it, man. We've been rocking for about almost 10 hours now. So thank you, man.
But Pal did get it wrong, and he admittedly got it wrong. Like he got it wrong, but he has been able to bring us into somewhat of a soft landing, which they didn't think he could do that. So he's done a great job with that. But ultimately, he still claims responsibility. The only one that doesn't claim any responsibility is Joseph R. Biden, probably because he can't, and he doesn't know what planet he's on most of the time. So probably don't even know what he did. But both of these people are responsible. Larry Summers called it. He's a Democrat. When Biden was going to do the American Rescue Plan, Larry Summers said, we can't do this. This is going to be damaging. And that was Clinton's guy and Obama's guy, the economic treasury guy.
Ryan, because I really don't know. Is Jerome Powell Democrat or Republican? I don't even know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. But I think
he's not. Yeah,
he shouldn't be political anyway. That's the whole point.
He was appointed by Trump, but reappointed by Biden. He's just he's like just an economist.
yeah, the economists tend to be reappointed. I want to make a point. Larry Summers was probably right, and to be honest, even I knew. But
you saw
Ryan, you and I actually had this conversation about why Biden continued. That he didn't give the full amount. That second check, but it was promised to the people. It was a political promise, and he had to do it. There was no way.
Well, that's the thing. It was a political move, and by the way, Trump did it politically. It was all politics.
Yeah, of course. He signed the checks.
Yeah, it was all political. But I still
economics. The problem with economics is there's politics and culture and stuff. You can't. There is no such thing as a free market economy.
I believe that more than
there's culture, there's politics. It's a pollution into pure economics.
Hey,
the more they intervene, the worse it gets.
Hold on a second. Hey, Thought Lies, hit the link and I'll play any video you want. All right. You wanna come up, give orders from the chat. Hit the link, Thought Lies. You wanna
pull up.
Yeah, pull up, man. Just pull up. I'm tired of you banging from the chat,
man.
Tired of you banging from the chat. Thought Lies, snot lies. Hit the.
No, I actually,
Pay you.
Okay.
Pay you. You want me to do something, son of a bitch. Pay you. Fucking Canadian. Oh. You're Mr.
Nice
Anti-Capitalist. No, he's Mr. Anti-Capitalism. Now I asked him to do something. Now he wants to get paid for it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
There you go.
Yeah, these people are full of shit, man. They're full of shit. Pay me. You Mr.
The proletariat. The proletariat.
Right. Piece of shit, baby. Fucking bastard. Yo, goddamn Canadians, you guys don't ever make any sense, man. You're good though, it's not lying. Thanks for coming up, man.
They're wildly jealous. That's all. They're wildly jealous because we're in America. They're wildly jealous.
Wait, go. Hey, Varun, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll come back within half an hour. I need to do something. I'll within half an hour. I'll come back and join your chat.
Okay.
Come up. Pull up.
I appreciate it, Varun.
Yeah.
Hey, Varun, man. I really do appreciate your perspective on things, man. Because you kind of you know. I don't know if you know what you're talking about or not, but you make it sound really good, man. Yeah,
but in a very classical way.
Yeah,
not exposed to reality.
I think Varun's reality is more reality than ours, man. He's in the trenches.
No, it's not,
man. Yeah, he's
dude.
He's
in India.
I know. That's the real reality.
Man,
but the whole world is connected now. It's no longer India or America.
Dude, I swear, I'm gonna go to Africa and pretend to be a chimp and make cultural comparisons.
But the thing about it. And no, Varun is 100% correct, man. The whole world is connected. I actually had a chance to go to India.
That really has nothing to do with my argument.
No, it does though.
It's economically connected.
Yes,
it's not necessarily culturally connected.
It's not, but economic. Yeah, but economic. That's what I'm trying to say. It's economically connected.
No, economists make the worst cultural critics. Monetizing culture is bullshit. I could go on for days. I could literally go on for days about Glenn Lowry and his fucked up opinions and Thomas Sowell. You know, economics is the
don't start, Stanley. Don't even start that shit.
Economics is the ruination of perfectly good black minds.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
They seem to excel in it. Stanley. What are you talking about?
But black people don't listen to them when they start excelling. No one knows who the hell Glenn Lowry is.
That's what blows my mind. That's what blows my mind. Honestly, there's a lot of great economists, black economists. They have a penchant for it.
Okay,
that should be
Ryan.
It should be a field. Hey, less sociology, more economics.
Glenn Lowry did a paper about racism in economics, and black people still don't know who he is. Dude,
they should. He's brilliant.
A reason that they don't. Glenn Lowry could fucking get up and preach, and what is stopping Glenn Lowry from going down to Ebenezer in Atlanta? Because, hold it. You're gonna blame You're gonna blame Glenn Lowry for not communicating with black people? Really?
Listen, here's what I'm saying. I'm saying that argument. Stanley, maybe because people like you are negative towards him.
I don't think Glenn Lowry.
You should be positive. You should be positive towards him.
That's a good point.
You should be positive towards him.
That is
Glenn
a good
Lowry.
point.
Glenn Lowry.
I mean, not only is he wildly successful, he's super successful.
Glenn Lowry is not wildly successful.
He is successful.
He's got a point.
I bet every conservative.
He said wildly. He's successful.
Okay. He's successful. He should be. Listen, if I grew up to be Glenn Lowry, I'd be happy. He's working for some kind of Ivy League school. He's working for an Ivy League school.
No, what you're not understanding is your question is why are more black people not wanting to be a Thomas Sowell? Black people, young black males, wanting to be a Glenn Lowry or a Thomas Sowell because they're fucking sellouts and have no soul. These fools like Thomas Sowell is especially bad about this. They don't do outreach. They expect black people to come to them.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's why they write.
So you're saying if they did more outreach, then they would just be great. That's what you're saying,
dude.
It's about outreach.
Fucking Trump went and talked to a black church. Thomas.
How did it work? How did
Thomas Sowell ain't no politician. HB. Thomas Sowell's a pussy.
How'd it go for him?
What?
How'd it go for Trump?
He's a pussy. Thomas Sowell is a fucking pussy.
He's not a politician.
I have
Even
a
though he went
reason
on
for saying that.
Oprah, he went on all these shows in the '80s.
Most
Is
book writers are
Oprah a
pussies,
black
though.
church?
Most book writers are
Okay, why has
pussies,
it got to
though.
be a black church? I mean, what difference does it make? What black church or
You're
he
kidding
went
me,
on
right,
Oprah.
Ryan?
He went on
Ryan, have you
Oprah.
ever read? Dude? It's common knowledge that the black church, at least 20 years ago, 30 years ago, was a major institution in the black community. If you wanted
Listen,
to
I'm not
communicate, no,
saying
please
he
don't
shouldn't have
interrupt me.
gone.
I'm telling you about black people now. I'm telling you
Go
about
ahead. Go ahead.
something I know about. If
Okay,
you
go ahead.
want it back 30 years ago, if you wanted to communicate, inspire black boys, you go to the black church. And that Thomas Sowell never did it, neither did Glenn Lowry. It might have been, oh shit, I don't have to go to the black church because I'm a free man. I'm post-racial. It's their mistake, period. But don't ask why the young black boys don't know Glenn Lowry. He never made the effort, in my opinion. And motherfucker, I know who Glenn Lowry is.
You don't think it's a good idea? You wouldn't think that some kid coming up that from a poor neighborhood, you don't think it would be good for him to aspire to be
No.
Glenn
You're
Lowry?
changing the topic.
I just think you don't like them because they have a conservative mindset. That's all.
No,
That's
you
all. That's
would
the
be
only reason you
wrong.
don't like them.
No, you
You called him a
guys, you
sellout.
are
You called him a sellout.
literally thinking like a conservative.
You said he's a sellout. You said he's a
He
sellout.
is. He is. But but wait, hold it. Remember the other day, and maybe you weren't here, someone asked
Wait.
me,
Amy Stuffy
have I
said
talked
Meg
to
Thee
my son
Stallion
about
went to a black
politics?
church.
I've never told my son about my politics. I literally, if my son voted for Trump, fine with me.
If your son showed up with a Thomas Sowell book, you'd throw him out.
All I'm saying is that you are looking at me. I don't hate Glenn Lowry or Thomas Sowell because they're conservatives. I don't admire them because they never made an effort to talk to young black boys.
But if he brought home Woke Racism by John McWhorter, you'd be like,
motherfucker, McWhorter's a fucking no. McWhorter is literally not important to the black.
It's just because he's conservative. He's conservative. I knew it. Give me one conservative black. Give me one.
No,
Alan Watts is terrible.
Let me put it to you this way. McWhorter doesn't classify himself as a conservative. Didn't you know this?
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. No, I know he doesn't. But he's not.
So what are you talking about?
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on 1 second. I gotta talk to Universal Jones because this stream was based on him. So I just want you to know, Lolo actually she finished her blanket and she said she's gonna sleep in the blanket for you and smoke in it, so it'll be extra. Oh, she's gonna spray her perfume on it too, just for you, Universal Jones. So we brokered that deal for you, and hope you enjoy. Go ahead, guys.
Universal has her phone number. You didn't know?
I didn't.
What are you, HB? You're so old fashioned.
I was just letting them know. We brokered the deal.
All he said was good morning. You're going. Oh my Lord. Look, Ryan. If you want to be, I'm sorry for American history, but we all know to talk to the black community, you have to be amongst the black community.
Yeah, Stanley could tell it all the business, man. Maybe.
You know what? I wish Thomas Sowell were here. He could have learned this shit about 50 years ago.
Come on, man.
Okay, I will say that the economic views of Thomas Sowell are pretty brilliant. From a person that reads
who cares? He has inspired. Now, I might be wrong because I am going to go out on a limb.
But why can't conservatives?
I'm
Why can't
guessing
black people be conservative?
Clarence Thomas has inspired more black
But
lawyers
why can't
than
black people be
Thomas
conservative?
Sowell
Why
has
can't they be
inspired
conservative?
black economists.
Why can't they be conservative? That was my question.
If you
Why are you
didn't know
against it?
this, black people have been fairly social conservatives.
I agree with that.
Then what the
Forever.
hell are you talking about?
So why are you against the conservatives overall? Why are you against?
Dude, I'm against movement conservatives.
By the way, if anybody wants to buy one of Lolo's blankets for the Lolo, where she will sleep in the blanket, spray her perfume on it, and smoke in it, please contact us.
Who wants to buy another one?
Just anybody in the
Tough guy.
Lolo's blankets for the Lolo. Hit her Cash App. Get the information, but she will sleep in the blanket, smoke in it, and spray her perfume on it. So, and it's handmade. Any type of blanket that you want. You know, Stanley. I know it gets kind of cold
you know
down there
what?
during
Oh,
the
you
winter.
don't want to include me in this? You tried to do it earlier. I will critique her blanket making. So you don't do it. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Don't do
I'm
that.
begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to keep me out of this. I'm literally begging you.
All right. It's for
Now
anybody in the chat.
I don't beg much, but HB.
Come on.
HB, please. I'm begging. Don't fucking do this because I'm gonna hurt her feelings.
I'm doing some promo.
Wait, do you have a USB-C
No,
charger? Or do you have that
literally
shitty
just
like
I begged
other
you
charger?
not to.
Okay. And yeah, we're just doing some promotion for Lolo. The Lolo. Anybody? They're custom-made blankets that she sleeps in, smokes
Do you
in.
have a USB-C charger, or is it
They're
that other
custom
shitty charger
cut
with the weird connection?
along the edges.
Cut. Yeah, custom cut. Oh yeah. Universal Jones. She said she's gonna walk in them too, barefoot. By the way, I forgot to add that in there. Yeah, said she's gonna walk on the blanket barefoot. So enjoy.
And then charge $100 for a cloth she didn't weave.
Oh, come on, Stanley. You're really about to tear this young woman down, man. This young biracial woman down. You're gonna tear her down. That's
Wait. Race? You're bringing race into this?
I mean, you're trying to tear her down. She's trying to give back to the black community, and you're over here tearing her down.
What? Oh, come on, HB.
Universal Come on, Stanley. She's trying to give back to the black community. She's like a young Frederick Douglass and Thomas Sowell. You know, she's just trying to.
You know what, motherfucker? You are a shit stoker. Oh, I love where this is gonna go.
Let her.
Dude, you are evil.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. I support
HB, I'm gonna have to watch you, man. Damn.
She's a good girl, man. She's a good girl. Selling her blankets.
You know what? She's a very good looking girl.
Ah, come on, Stanley. Come on, man.
No, she is.
Oh wow. Would you in your younger days?
No, don't go there.
Don't do it, HB. Don't do it.
I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm about to talk him down from that because you know where that's gonna go.
Ooh.
I will be banned from your channel.
All right. Well, we'll leave it alone. I was just what?
Oh shit.
What? I think Get Cracks behind the scenes working on something.
Batty How? He'll answer that. Oh, Woody, you know what? Woody is kind of Woody, probably of all the people on this channel, kind of get my drift. No.
Yeah, Woody's
I tend to like tend to like women with a purpose.
yeah. Woody's he's our resident transgender. He went from a
Is
woman
he
to a
really?
man. Yeah. He transitioned from a woman to a man. He's been living as a man for about, I think, 6-7 years now. So
So Woody and Johnson are both like phallic references.
yeah. It's all kind of like a metaphor
Wow.
for the cock that he wished he had. But he was born with a
Damn.
vagina.
I wish I had a Woody and a Johnson. Nice.
Yeah. But we don't judge. Over here we don't judge people.
Well, I do.
Yeah, I know, because you're a liberal. That's the
Because
irony.
I'm a dick.
Liberals are way more judgmental.
Hey, HB, so wait, we got Xerxes
Oh, really?
over here too?
You said wait.
We got Xerxes here too, man.
Yeah, Xerxes. Yo,
So
didn't that thing sound just like Xerxes, man? That fucking mutant. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. When he started talking, I was like, what the fuck? That nigga sounded like me, man. I was like,
So wait, you were actually gonna go on the speed dating thing? Like you were in the queue?
Yeah, no, Grace. Yeah. I was in the queue. Grace reached out and she wanted me to hit the, pull up.
Yeah.
So once I heard Xerxes start speaking, I backed out ASAP, man. I was like,
But
what?
wait, did you? But in that speed dating show, you get to pick.
I know.
But you didn't want to be in there with you just dipped out. You're like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I see.
I didn't want to. In those types of situations, I really didn't want to talk to Ruby, and I really didn't want to talk to Xerxes either. So I just didn't want to be rude. Yeah, but it was.
Muffin went out there. You saw him though. He went up there.
Muffin went up there.
Yeah, he trolled the crap out of him. Yeah.
Out of Xerxes.
Well, I wish he played it a little low key. Like Muffin could have like lasted longer and did a subtle troll. You do that subtle trolling.
Yeah.
He got kicked out right away.
Muffin subtle.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that.
Oh my lord!
I wish he tried though.
That's beyond his capabilities.
Yeah, he's not really a subtle type of guy. He's kind of straightforward.
Yeah.
But
straightforward. Oh wow, he's like a pig with a twisty dick.
Oh wait, what?
I think they all have a twisty dick.
You don't
know. You ever been to a farm family? They all have a twisty dick.
Oh, I do. My grandfather used to raise them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they have. That's what they have.
It's like Woody.
Well,
it's like Woody Johnson.
I'm just saying.
I think they all. It's the corkscrew. They all got a corkscrew.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
we might have to pull up a photo of a.
Yeah. Muffin is.
They got a hook.
Well, by the time Muffin came back, Grace came back, so he had a choice at least to go with her. But he could have played it way subtle and tried to like fuck around, but no, he didn't want to do that. I guess.
I thought Muffin was like married. I guess it's 2024. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Too bad.
Yeah.
Because
True.
Yeah. Maybe they have like an open marriage. Yeah, maybe
tough out there, man.
Yeah, it is.
What's the point?
So Muffin,
yeah. By the time you got back, Grace pulled up because at that point Grace wasn't there anymore. She was off on break. So
Yeah, that Indian guy. It's like nightmare fuel right there.
We got to get him some new books. Like he's reading a book from 1920.
Wait, Muffin has never been married?
No, Muffin is married.
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought Muffin was married.
Well, no, I'm looking. He can clarify.
Muffin said he's not. I could have sworn Muffin was
I
married.
could be wrong.
Oh yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was Married Muffin. That was his name at one point, right?
Married Muffin was another name he went by.
Mary Poppins.
Yeah, Married Muffin.
Married Muffin. That sounds strange. I guess not.
Yeah.
I mean, all I'm getting is in chat is like Muffin is a single father, never
Chris
been married.
Reed, Elon Musk definitely doesn't need Trump and vice versa.
Oh wait, Muffin's a single dad. Oh
yes,
wow.
he is.
Oh,
but
okay.
no. Now I've been a single dad, so hopefully I get some single dad leeway. So Muffin and I will talk at some point, but this whole moral bullshit about marriage, you know what?
Muffin, where's the baby?
What moral bullshit, Stanley? Explain yourself, Stanley. What do you mean by moral bullshit?
No, I'm gonna have to talk to Muffin. I don't talk behind a Muffin's back.
Yeah, never talk behind a Muffin's back. Hey, Muffin,
Single Muffin, not married Muffin, single Muffin.
Hey, where's the baby Muffin at? The baby mama at? Where's she at?
Now you know what? He takes care of his daughter, which is totally admirable. He's a strong father. No, and I'm not bullshitting about that. He is a strong parent. I can feel it. So, let's not. I won't go overboard. But have you ever been married to your daughter's mother? Is my question. Muffin.
Yeah, he said never married in this thing. See, so.
Okay, so your moral stances on a lot of things, I feel differently about some of your bullshit now. And you will suffer. I will bring it up. You know my future arguments, you moral fucking coward.
Oh boy.
Man, he's a lot like a woman. He never forgets anything, too.
Uh-oh.
No, some of the stances he has taken about what people should do in single motherhood. Oh, dude, you have totally. Oh, some of these arguments are just. Oh.
Well, a lot of times, look, I'll just tell you that as a person that was a single father of two girls for a period of time, the women have all the rights. They have all the court system loves the woman. I'll just say that much. Let's put it that way. So that's
Maven, the deal is, and I don't know Bob's situation, but Bob should certainly fucking have kids. He's a great guy. Muffin is not.
Oh man. Oh man. I think HB is gone. HB, are you still there?
Muff.
Oh yeah.
I've been a single parent too, Muff. So I kind of know some of the pain.
No. I was just saying that for single fathers, the system is geared against you if you're a single father. It's really hard.
It's disgusting, is what it is. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting. I think if you really want to fight for your child, you'll get your child. But you're gonna have to go through the ringer and probably spend a lot of.
Yeah, you might have to be a man.
Okay. What if the woman's on drugs, right? And you hire a PI for $9,000, and then pay your lawyer about $15,000, and the best you can do is get shared custody. That sucks.
Hey, can we plug MFB on this one? Hey, MFB, we have a special discount going for Labor Day for MFB services. Oh, never mind.
Hey, $9,000, and let's just say HIPAA laws don't help you if you're on drugs.
Yeah,
they HIPAA laws.
You guys need to contact Mike from Boston to investigate your baby mama.
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's a hard case to win.
Yeah, hit him up
That
on
you go get shared
Instagram.
custody.
Wait, how do you hit him up?
DJ MFB on
Well,
Instagram.
I'm gonna make a point to
Instagram,
Righteous.
boy.
Righteous Muffin actually makes a good point. As a single parent, you get to make all the decisions, and it is much more good for the child. There's consistency. Righteous Muffin, I agree with that part.
Yeah. I think it's DJ MFB on Instagram. You should. I'm sure he has more professional places. That's like his
Mike is a lawyer?
No, Mike is he's a private investigator. He's been
Well,
one for like 10
correct
years.
Latino for Trump.
He's been a PI for like 10 years. So yeah.
So Mike's not a lawyer. I think Latino for Trump thinks he is.
No,
Mackenzie,
he's not a lawyer.
You're a lawyer, Stanley. Mackenzie.
No, he's not a lawyer. He
Mackenzie
does have
Stanley's a lawyer.
I'm pretty sure Boston has a criminal.
No, I'm talking about Mike from Boston.
Yeah. Mike from Boston has a criminal justice degree, though. Pretty sure. But yeah, he's been a PI. If you need him to, even if you guys are married, you need a private investigator to follow your wife around a little bit. Let us know. We can facilitate that.
Well, Muffin, I'm going to back off. Please forgive. I was making jokes, but some of your moral certitude.
Oh, there he goes.
Old-fashioned term.
There he goes.
Some of the moral certitude that you assert, you should back off of that. But single father, salute to you, sir.
Hey, Boston, can you hit the link and let people know how they can contact you if they need to and do any private investigations?
Yeah, it's about $90 an hour, if I remember.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
it's about $90 an hour, right? So good luck.
That's all.
It was this is in 2005. So now it'd be about 150 probably. So.
Wait,
and it's hard to win.
Wait, hey, I want to know if he's ever seen the Rockford Files.
I don't know. I think he's.
Hey, Ryan, you remember the Rockford Files?
Oh, dude, that was like way long ago. That was, I think, the late 70s. I remember James Garner in the reruns, but that's it. But that was before me.
Oh, Boston's
just a little bit.
He's followed a lot of crackheads. So I'm pretty sure he's seen a rock. I don't know about the Rockford Files though.
So you know what? I would imagine crackheads are rather easy to follow.
Yeah.
It's also hard to tell if the PI is doing their job. Like they track their own hours, right? So it's weird because you just keep handing them money. And it's hard to confirm, like, how do you account for the hours? It's almost like an architect.
Wait, Ryan, why did you need a PI?
Because I wanted to get custody from my ex. That's what my goal was. When I was,
Wow. Did it work out for you?
I got shared custody, and she had an issue. She had a addiction issue that was prevalent, and my issue is that the thing is the state defaults to the woman automatically.
Yeah.
And the man, so it's not like you're trying to prove to the state who the better parent is.
Mm-hmm.
It's defaults to the woman, and then you have to fight to even get shared custody, and more overnights, because otherwise they default to you get visitation, and they give you what's called joint custody, which means you make very few decisions. Shared custody means you share the child, or the children are.
Can I make a little pushback, and it's going to be a very gentle pushback. And it's Ryan, and it's extremely gentle and kind of a reversal. And actually, I'm kind of curious about your opinion. when my wife died, I literally was in a hallway, and I might have told this story, with my sister-in-law, my brother-in-law, who is my wife's brother, and my father-in-law, who, I talk to once or twice a week.
Yeah.
And my son was holding my hand, and I had just literally made the decision to pull the plug. So we're heading out, and I'm kind of like, you know what? I got so much shit to do. Yeah, motherfucking Bob. How about you get one?
Get him. Yeah.
But I'm trying to tell a story, in slow, obviously. But my sister-in-law literally asked me. She thought I was going to leave my son with her. And she literally said, well, Stanley, you don't even know where the bus stop is. And I didn't, because I commuted to work and my wife was a stay-at-home mom. So no, a lot of details I didn't know. And you know what I did? I turned around to the three of them and I literally told them that, you know what? My son's smart. He can tell me where his bus stop is. And I just fucking walked off. Like, God damn it. The upshot was I'm his goddamn father and his mother just goddamn died. Of course I'm not going to leave them with you. Motherfucker, he's my risk. Dude, I was so angry that the assumption that a father would walk away.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I was
but that's not uncommon. They don't. I mean, I'll tell you that if you stay
and they
the
never
course.
fucked with me after that.
I mean, your situation with losing your spouse is definitely.
Well, it was different, but my point is, like, fathers can't be good parents. That is a fundamental problem with the state, and that needs to be fixed.
Yeah, it's almost an automatic.
Actually, what the stats bear out is that single fathers actually do a better job raising kids than single mothers do. The kids, the overall outcome of the kids.
I'll just tell you this: that I got shared custody. I was going for me having custody, and then visitation for her, which I didn't win that, even though she was on drugs. But either way, the thing is like if you stay the course and be a good parent, my daughters chose to stay with me more and more over time, and eventually, it was. I mean, weirdly, I was paying child support, and they were with me full time. And the reason, because it was a shared custody situation, but because she really didn't work and I did, I had to offset by giving her money, even though she chose not to really work and kind of be a goof, right? So the thing
Ryan, what kind of drugs was it?
Prescription pills.
Okay, normal shit.
And so the thing is, the PI can't investigate HIPAA, right? So you're blocked from that. So it's very hard to win when you're on prescription drugs and doctor shopping. So, but the long and short of it is, I'll just say that if you keep your cool, stay the course, eventually the children will choose once they're in their teen years. And they lived with me, and I was still writing child support checks. And I said, "Hey, look, these child support checks, I'm fully supporting them. They live with me." And she said, "Okay, well, fine. Then we'll go back to the arrangement where I get them half the time, just for the money, right? Just for the money, because she don't want to lose the money." So long and short of it is, it's the state is very negligent in investigating, like, who's the better parent, But eventually the kids will choose in their teen years who they want to live with. And I have a great relationship still, and she doesn't. So it is. So I kind of won, right? Even though it's painful.
Yeah. That's why lasagna killer. That's why you gotta be careful with those escorts, man. If you get one of them pregnant.
I kind of want to hear Bob's story now. I need to hear from Bob whenever he gets back and talks about this, because he actually has an opposite story. Like, he grew up with a single father, and obviously successful. So, Bob, you need to come up here and just let me know that some of my decisions were right.
Well, I mean, like I said, Stanley, that's what I was saying. Is the stats bear that out?
Well, I don't live by stats.
Yeah, you can't really live life on stats. That's for like the people in school and shit. You know, that's
well, not necessarily. That's a little harsh, but
this is a stat. This is a stat that the state should be basing decisions off of, which is single fathers. Single fathers raise better kids.
I don't disagree with that point.
Right, that's the stat I don't disagree.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with you on that.
Yeah, that's the stat I was trying to tell you about there, Stanley. But you just want to disagree.
No, I just said I agree.
It's not.
What a day to be alive, guys.
Society
Sorry,
HB.
Dude, but the point is don't live and die by stats. Living, you know what?
Yeah,
I actually think you're a smart guy. So I can't tell you how to be smart.
Can I say something real quick, HB? I know you're not in the whoring game, but whores will not let you hit them raw. So getting them pregnant is almost impossible.
No. But the thing about it though is like condoms do break, man. And I know you're probably very, you know.
Well, wait, HB, I'm packing like I would say like an average size like rocket, so I don't have to worry about that. Like my.
Why are we talking about this?
Okay.
Well, he bring up whores, right? Whores are very economical. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially in 2024. You know, I'm not saying don't get married, don't have a girlfriend. Girlfriends are fine, but in the meantime, you know, there's some really awesome escorts out there. I don't, you know, guys might shame you. They might look down because it has a stigma, right?
No. That's why I don't shame you, because you're really looking at this.
Wait, HB, can I say, Muffin? Why are you exhaling? Are you above bitches? Like, do you not like pussy? Like, why are you making those noises? Are you just like if you're gay, that's fine, but I'm just saying, like, what?
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
So first of all, I'm outside. I'm outside trying to work on my car. And second of all, I heard your dumbass degenerate bullshit, which is what's leading to the degradation of our society. So good job.
How old are you?
Fuckhead.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
Let
me guess. Are you in like your 50s?
A guy wait. Are you saying a guy paying for a whore is adding to the degradation of society?
Multiple men doing it and then telling other men to do it. Yes, HB.
No, he didn't tell us to do it. He didn't tell us to do it.
Yeah, dude, I'm just saying what I do.
He just saying what he does.
It sounds like okay, right. But he's when he comes on here and look, this is the first time I've ever heard this guy, so I'm just going based off of what I just heard said in the last minute. But when he's talking about it being more economical, better, and this and that, well, then what are we doing here? We're telling other people and other men that you should go get whores.
No.
Can I say something? Historically, whoring has been around since past Roman times. The Roman Empire lasted for almost 1,000 years.
So yeah, slavery's been around. Slavery was around too. That didn't make it a good thing, did it?
Well, I don't think you can compare whoring where women are making money to
it's not about that. It's good and bad. It's about things that are good and it's about things that are good and bad for society.
Yeah, but there's a minutia towards it. There's a lot of things that are good and bad. You can't just say okay, one thing's good and bad. You have to go into details, right? Because the devil's in the details. You can't compare whores that willingly make thousands of dollars a week to a slave that was basically paid nothing to work.
Are all of them all of them whores willingly? Are all of them whores willingly? Or is human trafficking very big in the prostitution rate?
Let me address this because I've heard this multiple times. I hear this common trope from squares that know nothing about nothing, right? What you're talking about is probably third world shitholes, right? In California, especially in the state,
nothing about anything or anything about nothing. Let's not do nothing to nothing.
What? Okay. Anyway, Stanley,
it's a boring narrative.
Please, please go. That's fine. Go ahead with. I'm sorry, who am I talking to? I'm sorry, I didn't see your name.
No, it's lasagna. It's lasagna killer. Lasagna.
Hey, okay, cool. Go ahead.
I don't remember this guy. I like him though. I like to have the diverse crowd. I like to have the married guys, straight laced, and the guy that picks up whores. I think it's a very good kind of
Yeah.
You know, you
Well,
need
HB, I
both.
don't pick them up. It's not like in the movies. It's all through the internet.
No. I get it. I know what's going on. You're going
Yeah.
online. You're
Yeah,
calling them
exactly.
up, hitting their Snapchat, making sure they're real. I know what's
Exactly.
going on, bro. Don't. I'm not making fun of you. That's why I like your perspective, because I don't think it is anything bad. I think if a woman just wants to, sell her coochie for a year because she's, she got some bills to pay.
Well, HB, think about it. Do you think a chick would rather have a vanilla job making fucking $1,000 a week, or making $3,000 a week, only working 3 days a week? Like, you got to think about it. You know what I'm talking about? These whores have it easy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, because I'm not gonna say they have it easy, because in reality they're trading their soul for this. I mean, come on. Like, when you really think about it, there's a reason.
All right, thank you, HB. You got something right here.
Yeah, there's a reason most men aren't out there selling their asshole, because
because they can't. Because they can't.
Because they can't. Yeah. If men could sell, if men could sell dick, you bet your ass we all would.
No, I mean, you could.
Have you not seen American Gigolo, Righteous?
You could probably sell your ass. You could probably sell your ass.
No, Stanley. I'm not gay.
HB, that's not a fair comparison.
Wait, American Gigolo.
It's not a fair comparison, but there are gay men out there that would pay.
No, but then again, HB, you're being disingenuous, because a dick goes in a pussy, and when a woman sells pussy, when a woman sells her pussy, she's doing usually heterosex, right? But now you're talking about a guy doing gay shit. That's like me saying girls should become lesbians. No, now a fair comparison would be, could a man sleep with a lot of women and get paid for it? That would be a fair comparison, and I would argue if
they're called gigolos.
A lot of them would. Yeah, but then again,
Bob, you will not sell your ass because your ass is not valuable.
Still, I still think
no, because it's gay.
When women sell their pussy, though, they're really selling their
valuable.
It's really one of those things where.
Well, HB, you've probably had a relationship. I do think that you're making it
more of a ring.
No, I think fucking it, again, we're all kind of grown ass men here, right? Like fucking.
No, I don't know that we are.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Fucking is not this. Fucking is
I
not this
don't
magical.
think you are, lasagna.
Okay, let me finish my point. Fucking is not this.
Come on, Stanley.
Fucking is not this magical thing, right? Eventually, even if you have a girlfriend, it gets. If you fuck the same pussy for 8 months, it gets tiring, right?
Oh, for God's sake!
You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying.
I'm about to get bored.
Listen.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Lasagna. I think the issue is that you are still young. You don't know.
I've had a girlfriend for almost 2 years before. I'm telling
you,
it gets tiring after.
Wow, that's huge.
Well, Ryan, Ryan, you were married,
That's what
right?
she said.
You're telling me after
Have you ever had more than one girlfriend?
Time, it was still.
Did you date in high school, son?
Yeah, but there's a.
Did you take your mom to the prom?
Yes,
lasagna. Have you ever loved a woman though?
Yeah, I love that girl. Obviously, if I'm going to be with someone for almost 2 years, obviously I love.
Obviously, I'm on them.
Now, what do you define as love? When you love a woman, what do you define as love?
I think that's something like a subjective experience, right?
She makes me a lasagna, then I'm gonna kill her.
Will you jump in front of the bullet for her? Is the question.
Yeah. Especially in the beginning of the relationship. Yeah.
Hang on, let me mute myself.
Then why didn't you marry her?
Were you loyal? Yeah, there we go. That's
bro.
What I get to. Were you
I got with her.
If you love a woman like that, you better marry her.
Why?
Oh, dude, how many people are you going to live a life that you would die for? That's important.
We broke up when I was like 20, almost 21. You really want me to marry a chick that I met when I was 18, 19?
Yes, if you have that kind of love, 20's not too young to...
Chilling. How you doing, man?
Dude, you know what? Do you know how rare that kind of love is?
Maybe you haven't. You need to fuck. Stanley, you need to fuck whores. You're talking about love like it's fucking Disney.
Yeah, I need to fuck whores. That's going to be my next thing to do.
I don't. Some people don't. It doesn't work for some folks.
Well, he's from California. It works out there.
Well, Ryan, it's a funny story. My parents are still married. My parents have been married for like over 30 years, bro.
Yeah.
So like I come from a family from up and I grew up extremely Christian.
No,
so my pedigree is of that of like a very
Your pedigree?
of a spirit.
Okay, it's. I don't think it's about a Christian thing. It's not really a
Oh, I'm
Christian
gonna
thing. Like,
tease your ass now.
I don't want to be with a woman that I have to pay. If I gotta
I don't
pay
think
her,
you want to do that, Stanley.
I want her to like me. You know, I want her to like
Well,
me.
right. I'm paying her for like 30 minutes. I'm not paying her for the full hour.
You're paying her
like
to
30 minutes.
okay.
Do you
To pretend to like you.
do you make her clean up after herself?
We're paying for the pedigree.
Well, she's doing it for free.
No,
If you won't do it for free, yeah.
Pedigree.
So like,
why are we talking about free or not free?
You know, that's why in my
Does she
mind,
like you? Does she want to do it again?
yeah,
Stanley, that's
exactly. Yeah.
If you pay her again, she'll do it again.
Yeah, that's my whole
Yeah,
thing about.
but if you got to hit a meter, if you got to hit your stopwatch, that's not good.
Yes.
You know?
Well, Ryan,
It's like, that's a whore.
And here's the thing.
That's a whore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Stanley, I don't know
HB, if
why
you're trying to cut in, you really got to turn up your mic, man.
No, it's just the mic, man.
Okay, and Ryan, what I'm saying is that I've had both before. I've had sex with a woman that I love a lot of times, and I've.
How would you rate one to the other?
It's not that much of a difference.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm done. There's not that much of a difference. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, oh my lord.
I mean,
why don't you just go get a Cornish game hen from the grocery store and hollow it out? Okay, put it in the microwave and just hit that.
Well, obviously, Ryan, if you've had sex before, obviously it's not the same thing, right? You can't you know what I mean? Like, it's more intricate than that.
You guys can't really blame.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Blame them, though.
Yeah.
Why are we judging this young man for sleeping with whores?
Yeah, man. What the hell?
Why? Why are we judging Why are we judging him? Is it really that?
I'm not judging him. I'm not like, that's his own life. He can do what he wants. I would rather apply my energy to getting a girl to like me for me than to pay money to have someone hit it.
Okay, but Ryan, let me tell you. Wait, HP, let me say something real quick. Ryan, I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but let's be for real. At your age, like your physique, the woman that you're gonna be able to get that organically, it's gonna be dog shit. Let's be for real. Let's be 100%. You're not gonna get no 20-year-old, no early 30-year-old. You're looking at like fucking dog shit, right? So I mean that's fine.
That's not what we're looking for here.
Yo, Ryan, you missed it.
What are you talking about?
Wait,
what are you talking
about?
You know what I'm talking about. Stop saying you don't know what I'm talking about.
He actually pulled up some of the women that he's like slept with. They got like public whore pages, and he pulled them up.
Okay. OnlyFans.
And,
yeah. I mean, I can do that too. It just doesn't do anything for me.
It's private delights, bro.
They got monkey pox or
whatever it is. It doesn't
that is a good question. Are you taking PrEP just in case any of the women have AIDS?
I'm not taking PrEP. I'm wearing a condom.
Okay.
Well, you could just work on yourself, right? Get become more attractive, attainable.
Hey, Ryan. Let's say if you were to get yourself, do you think you can get a 20-year-old at your age?
First off, I would never date a 20-year-old because they're stupid.
Why the
I want an intellectual conversation.
So what are you looking for? What's your age range that you're looking for?
I love this shit, man. I love this.
I mean, I'm a 50-year-old man. I would 40 to 50 in my age range. I don't want to be with a child.
Yeah, okay, so Ryan, I don't think you really need to work hard for that, right? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of 40, 50-year-old chicks would probably date you without you really having to do anything. I'm not talking about
lasagna killer. Would you date an 18-year-old?
If you want to get an attractive woman at my age, you got to make some money. You got to. They have their own set of standards that you have to be within those ranges.
Yeah, okay.
Or
you have to make money. That's the only way they'll like you, right?
There's no way. Would you date an 18-year-old?
Oh, hell
I'll describe it like this: you can't be dumb, and so I want somebody that's intellectually similar, financially similar, et cetera, et cetera. So similar to me per se, right? But a 20-year-old doesn't know anything. Most of them are pretty dumb. They have no idea they won't get my social references or anything, and they're children. Let's be frank,
Yeah.
They're children.
Yeah.
So, but in lieu of spending money to just, do what you're doing, you could also just work on yourself and try to get one by your own merit instead of paying. a prostitute.
Yeah,
That would
Lasagna
work. That would
killer.
work.
I think what you ought to do is get an older woman. Have you ever thought about that?
Yeah, there was this one girl that was shilling out her sister to Azarun, and I actually said like I would want to get in touch with her. I think she's like 45. I forgot her name. There was this lady that was on here before.
What you gonna do when you get with her, or have you projected that far ahead?
What would I do when I get with her?
Mm-hmm.
Probably back shots.
Oh wow!
And you are considered work to them, by the way. You're work. They have to work. I got to go to work, meaning I have to go to be with you. That's what they're thinking, right? So I don't want that. I
And
want.
they're gonna tell stories about you.
Back shots.
Yeah.
What kind of stories?
Women don't want this. They don't want it. They don't want this.
Yeah, they want a 50-year-old dude, right? That's what they want. All women want a 50-year-old dude.
No woman, Eddie.
Catch
They
y'all
don't want
later,
this.
man.
What do they
When
want,
y'all
Ryan?
finish-
I'm a divorced father.
When
What do
y'all
women want?
finish the gate talk, I'll be back.
All right.
Well,
all right,
okay.
12 man.
Okay,
All right,
12 man.
12 man.
Yeah, do that at 12 man. Thank you.
You know, I
Women don't want.
You know, I
They're
don't
not
know.
doing it
I
for
don't know,
free.
Ryan.
Yeah.
You think so?
Go ahead,
Do
sorry.
you think do you think, Ryan, that there's some women out there that don't just enjoy being a sex worker, or do you think they're all just?
I can't imagine that they do. I think when you like if you go and if they did a poll and asked, I don't know, third graders, what are your aspirations? Right? You ask kids these questions. None of them are going to say, I want to be a sex worker.
After human before they hit puberty, bro. Like obviously there are huge milestones within the human anatomy before you can make actual decisions. That's why the legal age of like consent is 18. You can't ask a fucking 30-year-old. That's a stupid way to think about life.
Look at how many porn stars commit suicide.
Yeah, that is
Okay,
true.
look how many of them don't. That's like me saying, look how many construction workers commit suicide. Like that's a stupid metric.
Not
to
a
go
lot.
by.
Not a lot.
What do you mean?
No,
A lot of them do. A lot of warehouse workers also kill themselves. Way
You're not
more
basing it.
than porn stars. By
You're not
per
basing
capita.
it on the. You're not basing it on the whole population. You're basing it on comparing it to other professions.
Yeah,
I am comparing it to other professions.
I think porn stars probably have a higher self-delete rate than probably a lot of other professions.
No, I think you guys just hear about it because it's mainstream, so obviously it just pops up in your brain. But you don't hear about the dudes who work a dog shit job, like a forklift worker or a warehouse worker that has to like slave away for fucking dollars, 12 hours a day, and they off themselves. You don't care about those people because why would you? That's why it's not in your brain.
Lasagna, if you had a daughter, you know where I'm going with this. If you had a daughter.
Yeah. I already talked to God about that. He's not going to do that to me.
Oh my lord!
Did you text him or did you call him?
I prayed.
Now wait. What if she was though? What if she was?
You may even regret it one day and say, man, I didn't need to do all that stuff. I didn't need to go down there.
It's not happiness.
Well, if she was
would
okay,
you be
like
supportive of her? Would you be supportive?
if she was, I think my daughter would be. If obviously I wouldn't want her to do it, but if she wanted to, I think she would probably be like a high class stripper. To be honest.
Yeah.
That's
Like, I don't think she would. She would probably be a high class stripper.
horrible,
to be honest.
man.
But
It's not,
you'd rather see her a chemist, maybe
No,
a.
Would you be her
Ryan, again, though, that's how I know.
Would you be daddy now?
No. It's not about that, right? I'm not going to get any money. Listen, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful when I say this. This is why you guys have the boomer mindset, right? It's like when I have a daughter, when I have a daughter,
Whoring is whoring.
No.
That's not a boomer thing.
My thing is, if she wants to be a chemist, if she wants to be a chemist, she can be a chemist. If she wants to be a stripper, she can be. The point is that whatever makes her happy in life, that's for me. That's happiness. Like what do I get out? Like for example, my father.
Have
right?
you ever actually been with a woman?
Okay, Stanley. But what I'm saying is like obviously.
Well, no, it's an honest question.
Yes, dude.
Okay, because I can't tell.
Okay. Yeah, because you're not a woman.
Obviously, you literally seem to me talking about objects.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? How am I talking about them as objects? I'm saying that if a woman wants to be a stripper, if that makes her happy, that I should be happy for her. What is me having a projection? What I think is happiness for her? That's only why. If I want her to be a lawyer, but she doesn't want to be a lawyer, that would be selfish for me to impart that into her, to force that on her. You know what I mean? That's fucking selfish, and that's the boomer mindset. It's like, okay, I want you to be a doctor.
No, I don't think it's a boomer mindset. I think it's your mindset.
No, Stanley. Most boomers are selfish, right?
No, don't call me Stanley. I think it's your mindset.
How is it my mindset? If that's
dude,
for the record, I'm an
boomers,
Xer.
for all better or worse, they didn't.
Well, if she wants to be a
They
stripper, let her
didn't
be a
approach
stripper.
their daughters as if she's happy. No, they actually took responsibility. Happiness wasn't necessarily always the way they looked at raising kids or marrying. Dude,
I'm not talking about raising kids. I'm talking about profession.
no, motherfucker, you're not talking about anything other than being very objective about relationships.
I don't think happiness should be a goal.
Yeah, happiness. Then, if happiness is not the goal, then what is the goal? Like we have a finite time in this life, right? Are you going to spend it miserably? Like you know what I mean? Like, I understand we all have to work, but at the same time, you need a balance. Are you just going to be miserable?
No, dude, you are literally.
Are the millions of men out there who are not sleeping with prostitutes? Are their lives bad?
Well, I mean, if they don't want to, that's fine. Like, obviously, the ones that are not doing it is because they don't want to, right? I'm not telling them they have to, but you know what I mean.
I'm going a different way. You don't have
That's
depth.
why I don't think this is that.
You have no depth.
I don't think this is that bad. Like me personally, I like going to the movies. You know, when I have some off time, I like going to spend.
That's not depth.
I'd like going to the movies. I like seeing a good movie. This young man, when he gets some time off, he likes to go be with a hooker. I don't see it. I don't really see it that bad. I see the only issue that I have with it is that I feel like
it's a morality issue. It's a morality issue.
No, it's not even a morality issue for me.
Yeah.
It's not even a morality issue for me. It's more
Come on, HP.
It's more that you feel so low about yourself, you're willing to pay a woman for sex. Like for me, I'm too egotistic to pay a bitch for anything. Like I'm not gonna pay you for sex.
I'm with you. I'm there. Well, see, I see it a different way.
Wait, HP, didn't you gonna get married?
Yeah, I'm probably.
Aren't you gonna pay for some of the wedding? Wait, aren't you gonna pay for some of the wedding?
No, weddings are important to me. You can go to the city hall, son.
Have you not ever paid? Wait, when you guys go out for like dates and all that in the beginning, did you not pay for that? Did you not ever buy her anything? Like, what are you talking about?
Talk about strictly transactional aspect to it. Look, I mean, you get a prostitute, you pay a prostitute to leave. You don't pay her to come.
Yeah,
the nice thing about a prostitute is she gets up and leaves afterwards, and you're done. You don't have to do any of that post-talk shit. But it's still
unless you pay her to talk.
Now, listen, if I've never had a girlfriend or never been in a relationship, I would be like, that's fucked up because I've never. But I've never said I might get married. Who knows? But what I'm saying is that I've had both, and
so your goal is not to get married.
I'm saying if it happens, it happens. But I'm chilling right now. If it never happens, I'm happy because I could always buy puss. Now, if I couldn't buy puss, then I would be upset.
Wow.
Buy puss.
I hear you on that, man. I will always have money for a haircut. If I can't get a haircut, I start feeling really bad. I know it's kind of a weird deal, but yeah. Look, you're a young guy, though. I mean, I would expect a young guy to do this. As you get older, if you're still 40 doing this stuff, I think that's a problem.
Yeah, wait. Okay, what's the alternative, right?
Much more breezy about this, Bob.
Being 40 and then, like, no offense, but come on, bro, you don't have puss lining up. So then, what's the alternative for you?
I think you're fucking a soulless, shallow person.
Have you ever had again? Even when you have a girlfriend, sometimes you just fucking. It's just fucking. Not every time you fuck a chick, it's love. Stanley, have you ever been with a girl? Because the way you're talking, it just seems like
no. I've never been with a girl.
It seems like you haven't.
In all my life.
Yeah, because
it is all theory.
Because Stanley, according to you, every time you fuck a chick, it has to be natural.
Lasagna killer. Let me ask Bob. Bob, why do you think it's more normal for him to do this at a young age than an older age? But we got
Because
some
a young
feedback. I
man,
think
a young man.
Nas,
Hey,
I
there's a
think
lot
you.
of noise
Hold
in
on,
the
let me.
background. What the hell?
Hey Nas, I just muted you. You had a bunch of feedback. But yeah. Go ahead, Bob. Because honestly, I always thought like buying hookers was like an old man thing. But go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
I think just as a young man, you have a lot of energy, you have a lot of testosterone, but you have no game, and you generally have no money. How are you going to get an outlet for that? Well,
he's rich.
Porn, or if you can afford it, you buy a woman. Buying a woman skips
Work
the
on
whole
your game.
process.
Work on your game.
Here
very
is the
efficient.
deal. Dude is rich.
I'm not rich, dude. They're only like $100, $200. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh shit.
It's very efficient, and it goes straight towards busting a nut. But beyond that, I think as you get older, you just grow away from that.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, Bob, so then what do you do? Is it because you have low libido and you don't want to fuck as much? Is that why?
Oh my god.
My libido
dude.
definitely has gone down as I've gotten
Yeah,
older. I will
Low
say that.
intelligence and low budget.
How? Bob just said what I said was true. What are you talking about? He just
I just
acknowledged what
said that my libido has gone down. I didn't say it's gone.
But it's gone
That's
down.
because he's fucking working all the time.
But as an older man, my ability to secure women, it was a whole lot easier than when I was young.
Oh, yeah, where do you source these women from, Bob?
I mean,
Where do you source women from?
As an older man with money.
Snap.
It's very
You
easy to get
source.
Bob gets them off Snapchat.
Excuse me, Instagram, please. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. There we go.
I mean, I'm just trying to be as real as possible because a lot of guys like fake the funk, right? They just talk.
Dude, you're not real.
That's why
I am real.
No, you're not.
Perfectly.
There may be a time when you regret your decision.
Well, motherfucker, if this is reality, then I better.
When you get older, you may regret these decisions.
Ryan, how would I regret it? Life is very finite. I'm gonna die eventually. There's really nothing to regret because we don't live forever.
No, I honestly regret it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying you may regret it at some point in your life. You may look back and go, I really shouldn't have done that, and you'll feel somewhat bad about yourself. I would suggest.
Okay, Ryan, regretting would be doing what you did, right? You're 50, you're not married, you broke up with your wife. To me, that's regrettable.
I'm married, sir. I'm married.
Alexander, would you
would
you concede as you get older you may change your mind? Would you concede that you may? I didn't say you will. You may change your mind. Would you concede?
Yeah. I could say like as I grow older, I might change my mind. Yeah.
Do you think when you get older, it'll be too late?
That's it.
I think it'll be too late for you.
Too late in what sense, though? I'm not going to tell. Like if I get married, I'm going to.
I literally think no woman will touch you when you're 50.
Why would you say that?
Just a guess.
I'm
not gonna, dude. If I go on a real date, I'm not gonna tell the woman I fuck horse. I'm not like.
You've never been on a date before. What's the difference between a fake date and a real date?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, or don't put that on your date.
No, let her love you first.
I fuck horse. On your dating site profile.
No, I want that. I think that's that kind of truth. She might like you.
No, I have common. I'll be saying no.
Thanks, Lasagna, for being honest.
Nah.
No, women don't want honesty.
The women don't want to hear.
Not that quick.
And Lasagna, how would you? Okay, so let's say you had a family member that was a female family member that had done this as well. Like she, for several years, and she did it for the money and all this stuff. Would you view her the same?
How would I even know that unless she told me? Like, what's the scenario?
Well, let's say you found out. Well, I mean, you found out. Would you say
you had to go in?
Like, bro, if that makes her happy, that cool. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, dude, I don't care. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm still gonna hang out with her. I'm not gonna judge her. That's her life. Why would I care about that?
What if it was a grandparent or a parent?
What do you mean, like my parents? They were
a parent or a grandparent. Like, no. What I'm saying is. Okay, so I know for me, if my mom said, "Hey, by the way, when I was younger, I was a prostitute," I would view my mom differently.
Your mother would never tell you that. Your mother would never tell you that. I'm pretty sure
this is
okay.
Your mother.
This is literally Ayn Rand.
Why would your mom? I'm pretty sure Ryan, your mom did a lot of
objectivism.
She was a student.
No, you don't get this, but it is.
That's wild, man. That's subjectivism.
What I'm suggesting,
No,
lasagna,
it
is that
literally
sorry to
is objectivism.
Sorry to interject, guys. We're at the 11-hour mark here. A couple of people asked about the Cash Apps or whatever. If you want to support the show, the Cash Apps are in the banner. HB2N holding it down, and me, John Galt, and our wonderful editor, Portia J. Cash Apps in the banner. We don't ask for money here, but we do ask for support for the show. Again, we're streaming 24 hours almost out of the gate, guys. And it's been a work of love for all of us, I think. You know, if I'm speaking for Portia J, you know, no one's had to be goaded to do anything. No one's had to be cajoled by offering any big lump sums of payment or anything like that. Again, when we started the stream, I think it was just me and HB. Is that right, HB?
Yeah.
And you know, without cajoling anyone, or you know, we got a good group of people here. Craig, plus Portia J. You know, we see all the views on the videos. You know, so again, guys, support what you enjoy, you know, and we'll be bringing you more content, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're at the 11-hour mark.
Definitely send those cash apps to Portia more than anything. You know, I appreciate all the cash apps you guys send me, but you know, you guys help me out more than anything, man, having these conversations and you know, just kind of being
go ahead,
Jack.
No, I was gonna say we do have some operational costs. You know, some things we do try to contribute to keep the show going. You know, there are some marginal StreamYard costs, some of the equipment that we buy, you know, show you on the road and things like that. Like when HB's on the road, none of that stuff is free. Again, we're not asking you to pay for it or anything like that. We had people like Orlando Jones. He sent me a mic, and other people like Cam. Really appreciate it. Just want to show some appreciation for everybody in the audience that's contributed, and you know, hope you are able to continue to do so as we put on more and more shows and get better and better as we go.
Well, John, have you been listening to this you know, lasagna killer guy?
Bet I heard a little bit of him. Young guy, right?
yeah, young guy, 25, lives in the Bay, and you know, instead of you know, dating women, you know, going that whole route, he just goes online and pays for escorts. And you know, there's some guys who are kind of trying to shame him for it. You know, Stanley's really disgusted. He called him soulless.
No, I'm not shaming him.
He called him soulless.
I'm not shaming him.
Not the women selling pussy, but he called this young man soulless.
I actually think he's selling himself short.
I agree. I agree with that. I think that's the biggest issue. It's like, bro,
He's selling himself, all right.
You don't gotta pay for coos.
No, he's shorting himself.
Hey, have you guys seen the chicks that? Have you guys seen the chicks that I've been
literally doing a short sell.
Have you guys seen the chicks that I've been fucking? These are just not like, these are chicks that I would have to like fucking
Well,
do so much.
I don't care who you fuck.
Well, I do. Well, I
You're
do.
You're not making love to them.
I don't care about love, Stanley. I don't care about love, Stanley.
You are selling. You are literally doing a short sell on your soul. So.
Oh my
Hey, so
god.
Stanley, every time I fuck a pussy, it has to be for love. That's stupid. Like in my opinion.
It would help. I bet you would enjoy it more.
Lasagna.
I bet she would enjoy it more too.
Wait, we got a lady up here. We got Mrs. Virgo up here.
Lasagna. Were you not there for karaoke when we did Boys to Men? I'll Make Love to You.
No. What
That song
was that
did not
about?
inspire you one bit.
I wasn't there. Are you the lady that said had a sister that was like 45 and she was single?
Yeah,
Are you that lady?
That's her.
And even she was like, "Oh, hell to them." Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Hey, Varun is going on here.
No, he's not back.
Well,
yet.
yeah, she was like, "Hell no."
Yeah.
Varun's gonna have an interesting take on this.
Jay Boogie. That's why I can't. I almost can't even blame this guy because West Coast hookers are like, it's a different type of market out there. Like you're talking about beautiful women.
Yeah, BBLs, nice
selling ass
titties,
out
like
there.
yeah, bro.
And then it's
You know
cheap,
BBLs. Do you know how BBLs look when you get older?
You know how they
too.
feel?
They look pretty bad when you're older. But
Well, no, I don't. Personally, I
Okay,
don't.
exactly. Well, maybe you should give them a test run before you like actually judge it, because they're awesome.
Oh no! I am not gonna go do a BBL.
Not you.
I don't need one.
Yeah, not you. I'm just saying that like if you actually put your hands on one, it's pretty awesome. So like it's not that bad. You know what I mean?
And then it leaks.
Juan, good
Yeah, well,
morning.
that's not my problem, Virgo. That's like I'm the, you know what I mean? That's not my perspective. My perspective is like the experience of the ass. Now the upkeep, that's a woman's thing, right? So
Now, Juan, I know you are
Salute
a
HB.
lawyer. Well, you're almost a lawyer. Have you ever represented a hooker or a sex worker of any kind?
No.
No. Okay. Have you ever
We represented
maybe,
somebody on the opposite. We represented people on the opposite side that were the victims of. Well, they would do that, but they were forced to. So it would be trafficking victims, things like that. We've done that. We didn't represent people that wanted to.
Women that were actually trafficked, you would represent them?
Yeah, they would. We would represent them.
Now, wait. Now, what type of compensation would these women be looking for, or restitution? What would they be looking for?
Well, we don't deal with that. That's the civil and criminal side. We help them get what's known as a T non-immigrant visa, so that they can stay in the U.S. while they testify against the village idiots that decided to pimp them out.
yeah, again, most of the chicks like the website I go to, most of them are independent. It's very, you only see like a, you know, I'm not gonna be an asshole, but like in urban areas, like most like kind of shitty neighborhoods, but most of these women are independent and they make a shit ton of money. Like again, a lot of these girls are smart. They could probably have a regular job, but they'd rather, like, you know, sell pussy like 2 or 3 times a week and make thousands of dollars rather than work a fucking regular job.
Yeah.
Well, wait, you're the.
You said $200 a pop. I don't know how they're making thousands.
Are you?
Well, Ryan, that's a quick
pimping?
okay, Ryan, that's a quick visit, right? A lot of these girls will do like if you can take them out on a date, right, for like $1,000 or like $2,000, right? Like, you know what I mean? And Ryan,
yeah, but why would I do that? That seems like why wouldn't I just spend $200? Like get to the chase.
Yeah, again, because you're underestimating. You're underestimating a lot of guys. A lot of guys have probably never had a girlfriend, right? They've never had someone who genuinely liked them, so they want that experience. You're thinking about your perspective is very narrow-minded. You have to think about other people other than your own life experience. There's a lot of guys out here who've never gotten any love, and they will pay thousands of dollars for.
So it's an incel.
That's not love, though. That's not love. Yeah.
Well, right. Again,
love.
that's okay. But then again, I understand that, and I agree. But can't you also look at it from their perspective, right? Yeah, they might not get the full genuine experience, but they're getting something close to it. Although it's not all of it, it's some of it.
So let me ask you a question. What would you say the average age of someone who does what you do? Takes advantages.
That's a good question.
Of the
I think
service?
that's a good question. I think in 2024 it's more prominent because of social media and because of the internet. I think it's way more prominent now. And I think it's going to. I think it's going to explode.
Would you say that most of these, folks in that age range are virgin?
Not really. The majority of customers for escorts are actually married men, statistically.
Interesting. Okay.
Sounds like a very lonely place. Just a lonely situation.
Ryan, again, right? Cut the shit, bro. You've been here for 30 years. You're telling me you still probably feel lonely in some way. Again, like this whole like stupid thing where like just get married and everything's gonna be roses. It's just fucking diabolical.
No, it's not about getting married, but I think if you apply yourself, you're a smart guy. Apply skill set and try to attract someone that likes you for you.
Did you ever think that I don't want a girlfriend? I've had a girlfriend. It's like it's all right, but it's not.
I think you're jaded.
Just date, man. Go out, get to know people.
Dude,
I think you're jaded,
go out for
Lasagna.
dinner.
I think
Make a
this
friend.
dude
Make a
exists
friend.
out. This dude is in a literally a moral kiosk.
The hell's a moral kiosk?
Oh, look it up.
Yeah, what is that, Stanley?
I think
He exists outside of all morals.
No, Stanley, we can't play the moral game because we all
No. I'm saying he's outside of it.
No, but I mean, if we go that route, we've all had sex before marriage, so I mean,
we can't compare to him.
I mean, if you banged a girl,
How long was that in the fridge?
You weren't married to her, then I think we've all had premarital sex. So just because
I think this dude doesn't think of it as premarital sex. It's just sex.
Yeah. He's paying for a quick visit, but I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I've met girls. And...
HP, you're catching on with the lingo exactly. Quick visit, baby.
I know I know it goes on, man. Trust me, I know the quick.
It's a quick trip.
Yeah, the quick visit. So he's basically paying the cheapest amount, getting in and out. So I mean, hypothetically, if a woman's doing like 2-3 quick visits a day, she's probably making some decent cash. No, wait.
No, HB, the thing is that a lot of guys are not like me. A lot of guys will pay for extra, right? They want like the GFE, they'll pay for like an hour so they could do all sorts of things, right? So see, a lot of guys are actually like Stanley.
What's a
GFE?
They are?
Girlfriend experience.
Well, that's a disappointment.
A lot of guys are not like me. A lot of guys will pay like probably like $500 to $1,000 per session to get all the extras, right? Me, I'm kind of a D-den, and I've had a girlfriend, I've fallen in love. Sometimes I just want to fuck a big ass, bro. That's all I want sometimes.
Wait, hold it. How is this like me?
Wait, no, I said it seems like you're the type of guy that wants to like make love, right? Like you want her to like caress your face and shit. Like, and that's sometimes I will
stand by that comment.
All the time. I want that sometimes, not all the time though. Like,
but I'm not gonna pay money for it.
Yeah, that's why your dick's not getting wet, Stanley.
You know what? The dick will have to stay dry. It did its purpose. In a very Catholic way, it served its purpose.
But what I'm saying is that I'm a young guy, so why are you hating on me? It's obviously if I was your age, it would be a lot easier for me to not.
No, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not hating. I have a son who's not much younger than you are, and to me, it just seems like
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Juan.
Maybe I'm just kind of looking at it, from a
well,
father.
Stanley, does your son have a girl? Does your son have a girl?
I'm sorry, Juan.
Oh, I hope he does, and
he's probably fucking horse
but
right now.
I also please understand my perspective. I want him to be happy, and I don't want his life to be transactional.
Wait, what if happiness for him is fucking BBLs for $100 or $200? What if that would all? Would
you know what? Then I will be. Then I was a bad father.
How are you a bad father? That's what makes him happy. What the hell? Man?
No, I'm.
He was a bad father.
It's a Catholic guilt thing.
Yeah, that's kind of a stretch.
He deserves a different kind of happiness.
Human connection.
So the only happiness that you deem worthy is your own personal subjective happiness.
No, the only dude, you don't understand raising kids, and I understand that, but it would literally. Let me be honest. It would fucking kill me.
Yeah, because you're selfish.
It would literally. Fucking kill me that I raised that kind of robot.
Yeah, because you're a selfish individual.
I raised a son, flesh and blood. It would kill me.
Yeah, because you're selfish.
That he was just so robotic that he couldn't attract a woman.
What if he could, but he
motherfucker, don't ask me hypotheticals.
What I'm saying is that I'm talking.
What you're saying is you're an Autobot.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Futurama, put a quarter in a. Please excuse my language, ladies on the panel. Put a quarter in a bitch and she'll fuck. She's like a carnival ride.
Wait, Stanley,
and
let me hear.
I did not raise my son that way.
Let me hear Juan's perspective on here. He's also a father. What do you think about this, Juan?
I wouldn't want my daughter to be on the receiving end of that, because what happens is
bingo.
It affects her ability to pair bond after
Holy shit.
X amount of things, and then you see what's going on with people like Mia Khalifa in her later years in life, or midlife, so to speak. And I don't want that happening to my daughter. I'm sorry. I mean,
yeah.
Okay, Juan. What if she wants to be a high class stripper that makes like $10,000 a week, and that makes her
absolutely
happy?
Not. Absolutely not.
Okay, Juan. But what if she says that?
To the no.
What if she says, I'm making close to $400K a year, so fuck what you think. I'm gonna do what I think, and I'm gonna be driving in this fucking dope ass you know what I'm saying?
Oh boy.
Well, she's over 18,
she's gonna
so
get
at
her
that
ass
point,
beat.
She's over 18, so she's over 18, so that at that point, there's nothing I can do, but I will warn her that what will happen when she becomes 40, or when she's in her 30s and wants to settle down.
How would you know that? How would you know that you're not a woman?
Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm going to give her the warnings at that particular point, so that if she reaches that point, she comes crying to me because nobody wants her, because of her reputation or because of her past, then at that point, sorry, sweetie, but I warned you. This is what you chose. These are the consequences that you will have to deal with. I'm sorry, as a father of a daughter, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay, I think you're bringing up like common tropes that are not based on reality. There's tons of strippers that get married to a lot of rich dudes. So this whole thing of like, if you become a stripper, no one's gonna want you, dude. As long as you're a hot chick, as long as you're a hot girl, there's gonna be plenty of dudes that are gonna want you.
And they divorce and they come out with the cash prizes. That's almost 90% of those fail.
Okay, so you're proving my
point. Reality? What reality?
What do you mean? The reality.
I literally mean,
of what is
life. Your reality like normal reality?
No, I'm talking about real life, bro. Like if you're a hot chick.
No, you don't know real life, son.
Okay.
That's not real.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry here, but listen here. If you're going after strippers and whatever, I think there's something's wrong with you, to be honest. So you need to dig deep and to find out what the hell is wrong with you that you cannot sustain a actual relationship. And not saying that everybody wants a relationship, but obviously you're looking for something. But
okay, so Virgo, let me ask you a question.
Virgo,
let me ask you a question. Do you not think that an attractive woman has a lot of options from a lot of suitors?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so then what this
that
whole
was
thing
me
of
in
like,
my
you know what I
younger
mean?
days. That was me in my younger days. I had lots of options. But
Yeah, because you do look really pretty on your PFP for an older woman. So I can only imagine when you were 20, you were probably like smoking.
He said an old woman.
I said older. When you're 20s, you were probably smoking hot, like no cap. You said he had a big ass, so I'm pretty sure in your 20s you were like, it was over. You know what I mean? So I know that you know what I'm talking about.
I still held myself to a certain level.
Yeah, I get it, but listen. Let's say if you were like, if you're a 20-year-old chick that did stripping, right? And you met a guy, and then he asked what you did. You're not going to tell him you're a stripper. You just make something up again, right?
Then she's a liar.
You're assuming that
how are you
20-year-olds they want to go out and strip as their first job?
No, but as a woman, you can kind of gauge.
Like T-Pain said, he's in love with a stripper. You know, I would have told the truth.
Okay, no, but again, as a woman, I think this is not even a woman. As a person, you gauge, right? If when you meet a person, you kind of know, okay, this is what this person kind of thinks. Is he conservative? Is he more liberal? So if you know this guy's conservative and you like him, obviously you're not going to say you're a stripper. Again, that's what I'm saying. We have to talk common sense. Women are very smart, especially attractive women. So if an attractive woman sees a guy who has a shit ton of money,
you're trying to convince me, and I'm just gonna make it as simple as possible. you're trying to convince me that it's okay to sell pussy. And
No,
it's
I'm not. No, I'm not. You can do whatever you want. No offense. Nowadays, obviously,
No, but
you
it's
can't.
okay if someone else, if
Obviously,
some
not.
other woman decides to.
Dude,
It's a
yeah,
free
that's okay.
market economy,
Yeah, that's okay if
right?
they
Yeah,
want to. Yeah, that's fine.
That's
a
dude.
thought.
That's not the kind of capitalism. There has to
Well,
be
okay,
a
then
little bit of morality, even in capitalism.
wait, no, then that's not true
Yes.
capitalism. Capitalism is capitalism, meaning that
Motherfucker, and degenerates are degenerates.
you could also argue
Yeah, my
that
body
You
my
are
body shouldn't be the
literally
bargaining
talking
point. Sorry.
degeneracy.
Okay.
Do you not think that this kind of
degeneracy.
degeneracy would pollute capitalism?
Hey, Stanley,
dude,
don't you
what do you
believe in?
what do you talking? They sell
Stanley, don't you?
alcohol. They
HB,
sell
hold on
alcohol.
one sec. Let
They sell
me make headway, please.
They sell alcohol in every liquor store. That's degenerate
Dude,
as fuck.
would you argue that prostitution and alcohol are equivalent?
I think alcohol is way more degenerate than
And then you would be wrong.
Well,
That's
in your
somebody's
subjective
little girl,
opinion.
man. That's somebody's
Yeah,
daughter.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
Do you guys know?
drinking a bottle is not ruining
wait.
someone else's life, son.
Wait, do you know how many little girls die of
No.
somebody's little girl dies of alcoholism?
Stop.
Every
Don't
year?
care about your experience.
No, I'm talking about
Let's
you bring up a point.
walk up the stairs and look down on the
wait,
street.
Ryan, you bring up a point. You're like, oh, that's someone's little girl. Do you know how many? How many girls alcohol kills per year? Way more than prostitution does. So I
That's
don't
not good either.
Esoteric.
I'm not saying that's good. I mean, what are you talking about?
No,
That's somebody's daughter, though.
is
That's
trying to.
Wait,
Dude.
Stanley. I just want to ask you one thing. Isn't it my body, my choice?
Exactly, bro.
Wait, hold it. So what you're gonna do is just take it to a wanton level, because
and I don't have to
sex.
engage in
No,
it.
God damn it, HB. That's a bad argument. So sex work, sex work is my body, my choice. Is sex work
is the
is
devil's
sex work always my body, my choice, or can it be abused? Now make those parallels.
It's
no,
you don't have to be a part of it.
There's a way. There's a way you can go. No, let HB. There's a way you can go to win this argument, HB. Do you see how you can win this argument?
Sex work usually comes from women.
Don't give him help.
Who were.
He's got his homework now. Don't help him, teacher.
No. Listen.
I told you, is sex work my body, my choice? I don't think it is. It can be abused. Now push back. You have a specific argument. You can win this argument.
No.
You can win this argument. You can beat Stanley on this argument.
I only think it's bad when a woman is forced to do it. I think that's bad.
think you're not thinking larger. You can beat me on this argument, dude.
Yeah,
you
but
can.
here's the thing, HB. Here's the thing. Sex work usually come from women who has been hurt sexually.
Sex work usually involves a payer and a payee.
This is not a normal. You don't normally wake up one day and say, "Oh, I'm gonna sell my stuff." This is not normal.
No,
it is
that's
not normal.
True.
You've never
no, it's not. She's right. She's right. And she's a woman.
With your mama.
I don't care. She's a human being.
Wait. Who said it's not normal?
Okay,
what's this girl's name? It is normal. Prostitution is the oldest profession.
Prostitution is not normal, son.
Hold on.
That is a
no, it is not
dude,
normal. Because
this dude thinks it's normal.
Down and out. I've been down and out and trying to figure out how to do things, but never in my head did I say to myself, "Oh, well, I don't know what else to do. Let me just spread my legs."
Well, probably
have you ever been poor?
Probably you didn't
when
have it.
When you were poor, did you ever think of selling your penis?
If I could sell my penis to chicks to fuck them for their pussy, hell yeah, I would do it.
Oh shit.
If I could fuck chicks for money, of course I would do it. I wouldn't even.
American man, you're
man. I got children that looks up to me, man. Come on.
Okay, cool.
Got
Obviously, you're
children
not
that
gonna.
looks up to me.
Yeah, okay, Virgo. Do you tell your children everything that you do? Do you tell them all the shit
No,
you do with your
don't bring
husband?
children
Come on, have
into
some
this.
common sense.
I don't have to. I don't have to. They see it. I don't have to. They see
Your
it.
kids see you and your husband fuck. What the hell?
The hell?
Okay. Oh, come on
We're
now.
talking prostitution,
You're
you fool.
transactional.
Yeah, and that's
You
what I'm
done
saying.
transactional.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you tell your kids everything that you do? Even if
You
you
think
did
it's
fuck
about the
them, why would
money,
you tell your
right? You think it's about the money?
Oh my God.
If it's all about the money, would you sell your mouth to a man?
That was
20 million.
disgusting.
That's what
Would you sell your mouth to a man for 20 million?
Wait,
20
Ryan,
million
again,
bucks.
no, it has
I
to be.
was saying,
Wait,
Ryan.
let me finish my point.
He'd do it for 20
Wait, what
bucks.
did you say? Would I show what?
Wait,
Fellatio for 5. That's the sign on the edge of the highway.
So it has to be apples.
No,
to
I'm my
It is apples to apples. You're selling your body.
My
Would you sell your
relationship
body
is
for
worth
20
more
million?
than that.
Of course he would.
Sorry.
No, apples to apples is okay.
Apples to apples.
Heterosex, right?
Adam's
It's only
apples
skin.
to
It's only skin. It's only skin. For 50 million, would you blow somebody?
Sex acts are sex acts. They can actually be
I'm not gay, dude.
androgynous.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be gay unless you like it. It's just
A mouth
transactional.
is a mouth, right?
No,
Lasagna.
like for example,
A man who eats lasagna is the same mouth that a woman eats lasagna.
Okay.
It can be transferred. It's not apples to apples.
I don't know what
All right, how about this? Would you let a woman peg you? Would you let a woman peg you for 2 million?
Yeah, exactly. Where does it end? Because you're telling me, for 5 million, you can where does it end? Come on
a man
now.
and a woman are both capable of enjoying lasagna.
Come on now.
Would you let a woman peg you for 5 million?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
I'm gonna mute myself now.
Catty cat.
All right, now stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up, Virgo. Stay up, Virgo.
Well, you know what? I think at least he's consistent. I think that's
all right.
5 million.
You know what? Honestly, I have to salute him. He is consistently.
Yeah,
you gotta give him props.
I gotta give him props. At least he's consistent. He's not a queer. He's a little gender.
Are you, sir? Are you a libertarian? Is your name Peter? Is your name Peter Thiel?
He's a little flexible, but he's.
No one got this joke, really, except for.
I mean,
oh
okay,
goodness.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but let's all be real here. We all have jobs here, right?
No, you don't.
I have a job.
You're an entrepreneur, aren't you?
No,
yeah, your job is selling your butt. That's what your job is.
Oh my God. Okay, Virgo. Like, what are you even on about? Okay, so you're just trying to make.
No, but this is what you said. You said for 5 million, you give up the cheeks.
Bro, if you ask 100 dudes,
he give up more than cheeks.
If you ask 100 random guys,
it's gonna be the brown plunge.
If you ask 100 random guys, would you let a chick peg you once for 5 million? I would guarantee you, not more than 90% of the dudes would say yes.
Bro,
$5 million.
I'm not letting no chick peg me, bro. That's not happening.
Yeah,
whatever. Okay, whatever.
At least a real man.
Well, no, American man would be. He's an entrepreneur. He'd need about 5 times.
Not even with a reach around. Not even with a reach around. Absolutely not.
That's not happening.
Who's that American man?
Throw in some tools.
Not even with a reach around. Not even with a reach around.
A new van and some tools.
There's no there's no amount of money. There's no amount of money that can buy your man.
Nobody would ever find out. Obviously, we're saying this in chat, but if that were to happen, nobody would ever find out.
And you have to live.
You snaked the sewage line, right?
Here's the thing: you have to live. You have to live knowing that you let a chick bend you over like you bend her over.
Yeah.
For 5 million.
Exactly. So he's saying he'll do the mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. You know.
Oh, wait, hold it.
Now.
Wait, that's like 1980s. Lionel Richie did that?
Damn Skippy. Not Lionel
Hold
Richie.
on,
Come on now.
Can I?
Wait, that was Lionel Richie, right?
I'm about to beat you, get cracked. I'm about to hit you over the head. That was Michael
Can I
Jackson.
posit something real quick? I think Lasagna might he might be right about one thing, right? So you guys said that waking up selling box isn't normal. Now, here's the thing: is that because we grew up with the guardrails of society? And I say this because as we see the guardrails being laid down, we're starting to
Can't
see a
nobody
lot
convince me of this
more
shit.
people
No,
selling their bodies. So
Doesn't mean it's good though.
no. I'm not saying it's good. The only argument I'm making is as we see the guardrails of society get laid down, we're seeing a lot more people selling their body. So is it the guardrails that was stopping it the entire time? Because as they come down, everyone's doing it willy nilly. So there
Now,
might be a
whose
little
fault is
something
that,
to that.
American man? Because I know you're going to get to it.
No, I'm not saying whose fault it is. My only argument is do we think it's not normal because we've had the
Fatherless
guardrails up,
homes.
and now that they're
Dude,
coming
it's
down, we
as
have all
normal
these women
as
selling their
Western
bodies. That's all.
culture.
Well, no, I'm
It
gonna have to disagree with you there,
literally
Stanley.
is as
Selling
normal as
boxes in
Western
every
culture, and we have literally been trying to control this. That's why there's a church.
Selling boxes in every culture, Stanley. Let's be honest.
No,
It's the
let's
oldest
not do
profession.
multiculturalism. I don't do comparative culture.
Okay, Stanley. But what I'm trying to say is that you have to be a certain kind of person to do that. Like, I would not have the husband that I have if I was the type of person to sell
Okay,
boxes.
I'm sorry. I was talking Western culture, not your husband.
No. What I'm saying is that you attract a certain kind of person. So,
You're gonna
don't
insist
expect
on this,
a
aren't you?
good virtuous. Don't expect a good virtuous man if you're out here selling box. It just doesn't make sense.
Okay, Virgo. You know
You are literally gonna force this argument.
Hold on, Virgo. There was a story. This surgeon, he married this. She was like a Miss Universe contestant. They got married.
I
They were
think
together
I'm
for like.
bored with this too.
Hold on, they were together for like 5 years.
No, let's not hold on.
She would go on trips.
Crap.
She would go on
No,
trips.
let's not talk
full time.
about
And
surgeons.
eventually, the husband found out she was actually going on trips and meeting clients for sex for a lot of money.
Let's not talk
And
about
she
this.
married a surgeon. So Virgo, this
And
whole notion
you
where like
are
you're a
going
whore,
to
you're never
insist
gonna.
on points that are irrelevant.
Okay. So what's your point, Lasagna?
My
What's your
point
point?
is my point is
This guy is rich, and
no,
what
he's a
does that?
surgeon. He's a surgeon and he helps
And
people. And that he didn't have a good picture. He thought
what's the point?
the point is that he thought he picked a woman that was good, but he got fooled. So this whole notion is that if you're a stripper, you can't land a good guy. No, a lot of strippers are good
Everyone
liars.
runs those risks.
No. What I'm saying is that a lot of strippers are good liars. A lot of whores are good liars, so they can land good men.
So are dumb motherfuckers
You
like
got
you who
some
put
mommy
cat
issues,
pictures
bro.
up as
What the hell are
avatars.
you talking about? I got
Is
some
that
money.
a cat? Do cats wear shades and hats? You're a liar.
Yeah. How
You
am I
got some
lying? What the
issues here, bro. For real. You really
Dude,
do.
Come on, we don't have to
do
do
a better
personal
job
Because if you're gonna
at
sit here and
your
say all
arguments.
women are liars, or
I didn't say
all
all
women
women. I
are
said
hoes,
strippers. I said in general strippers are good liars. That's what I said. I didn't say all women. I said
Are
in general
most strippers
are good
women or
liars.
men?
if you cannot tell a stripper from a regular woman, then that's on you, bro. For real.
Okay, well,
That's
most
on
men
you.
can't. I'm saying you're looking from the perspective of a woman.
Well, like I said, it's on them too. Some men are stupid.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm
Lasagna.
proving your
Are
point wrong because
most
of the
men
story of that.
naming
Because I
themselves
can surely
after
tell
an
a
Italian
douchebag.
noodle?
What?
No, go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
Dude,
Stanley, I love you, bro.
No, you don't. I'm just some fucking liberal. Dude, you are slow your roll, son. That's all I'm saying.
And all I'm saying is, Stanley, you need to get your dick wet.
You know what? I have before. Have you?
Well, you need to do it like soon.
No. Let's make a religious argument. My dick has served its purpose. Has yours?
I could have, but I wore condoms.
It could have. It could have.
I didn't want to have
let me make a Roman Catholic argument, please. My dick has served its purpose. Has yours?
Okay, you think? Okay, it's a subjective.
No, I don't think. I know. I'm asking you a question, son.
Well, what defines
purpose? What?
For me, it's something else, right?
Get cracked.
Has it defined your purpose?
No, that's your purpose. Dude, my son, my purpose with my wet dick.
Okay, well, congratulations.
Huge purpose in my life. It was
then good
life defining. Dude, I'm happier now than I was before my son was born. Now, your question was, did I get my dick wet? Shit, yeah, several times.
No, I didn't say that. I said, have you?
No, motherfucker, you don't know what you said.
Okay, I said recently, bro.
What does it matter?
Well, because obviously
my response, if you can't remember, is dry dick now, but my dick served its purpose.
Okay, so obviously you like dry dicks. Okay, that's your prerogative.
No,
bro. Like, I don't want my dick to be dry.
You're gonna take my narrative and bend it around your currently dry dick, dude.
Stanley,
how's my dick
Stanley,
Sir.
you got to remember that the guy is 25, man. His whole mind.
He needs to understand that he's 25.
We were 25. Listen, here's the thing. We were all 25.
I was nothing like this. Dude, when I was 25, I was fucking in the Navy, doing something.
Right, and at the same
jerking
time,
himself silly most of the time too.
Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. I did not have time to jerk myself off. I was always on watch, Ryan.
Well, I'm just saying that's what most normal people do. They just do that so they don't have to.
Christ.
That's why the Navy's not normal.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I will yield, but I want to make a specific
You wasn't choking
point.
the chicken, bro. Come on, stop it.
Stanley should be president.
Not in the Navy, dude. There were 3 people living in my stateroom.
They give them saltpeter. Don't they give you saltpeter?
No, they don't do that either. Let me make my meta point, and I'm struggling to do it. Dude, being a parent involves sacrifices. And if my dick is dry now, it was wet once, and it achieved its purpose, and I'm perfectly goddamn happy now.
Okay, well, I'm happy for you, Stanley. Well, okay, if I'm happy for you, why you gotta shit on my happiness?
You can go Jesus Christ all you want. However,
I'm just saying, Stanley.
What do you have to say, Virgo? Virgo, you made a comment. Did I discuss you?
Okay, Stanley. You got this. Go ahead. Keep talking about
I thought I did. And I gave you a chance to address my point. And
okay, Stanley. It's still all
Stanley,
I know it's okay, man.
Right, Stanley, you need some titties in your face. Like, I swear, bro. Like, you're too.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Well, you know what? Age appropriate. You can do better. You can do better at 25, son.
And you could do better at whatever age you are. Like, for real.
Motherfucker, how would you know 25?
How would you know I could do better? What if I'm happy? I'm content.
Because I've been 25, son.
Yeah,
So
exactly. He hasn't lived long enough to even know.
So every 25-year-old needs to live your existence to be happy. Like, what the hell?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
What if I were to tell you I
No,
was happier?
literally, that's what I'm
happier at
saying.
25
At
than you were at
25, at 25, 25 years of existence, you actually have to live more to know about happiness. I'm literally saying that.
What if I were to
He
say
knows enough for now.
I'm happier
No, this
at 25
motherfucker's
than you
too
were at
dumb to
25?
How would you know?
understand.
How would you know how happy Stanley was? That's a bad
How would you
argument.
know how happy I am?
Well, I'm saying you
I've
can't
been
make a comparison.
25 and I can guesstimate.
That's what I'm saying. I think happiness is.
I can guesstimate when I was 25 talking about fours and fucking. Dude,
Yes,
I wasn't
Momo.
doing that at 25.
Yeah, because you're a
He
square.
didn't call them hoes. He called them whores or strippers.
No, I was saying yes,
Escorts,
Momo.
escorts.
Anyway, how come you talk about penis so much?
What the fuck is he talking
about? Listen, right? At 25.
Wait, who? I'm sorry, I missed that. 12th man?
He said,
That
"Why
was
you guys
12
talk
step
about
man.
penis so much?" Yeah.
12 step man.
Listen, it's been a theme for 3 days. I don't know why. But here's the thing, right? At 25, I was working, concerning myself with banging chicks. Like that. That's what most men are doing at 25. Like, let's stop being disingenuous.
Facts. No, it's
Only
true.
New Yorkers. The heroes are serving their country.
That's what.
Okay, Stanley.
And you know what, Stanley?
No, motherfucker, I'm not kidding. At 25, at 25, I was in the Persian Gulf.
Okay, Stanley, thank you for serving our country. I'm never going to challenge that.
Yeah.
But for those of us that were not serving the country, we were running
Please
around
tell me
working.
Those of
and
us who
chasing-
weren't
and
serving our
chasing
country
women.
should have been.
Stanley, can we stop the
Okay,
bullshit? You did it because you were broke as shit. That's why you did it. You didn't do it because you wanted to be.
Oh,
You did it because you were broke.
Come on,
You
bro.
thought
Bro, we're
you,
not going to attack a
dude,
man that served his country.
that is a brazen.
No, it is true. Most people that join the military are.
Motherfucker, I wasn't most people.
Well, you probably are.
You can't. Oh, now you
This
know what?
idea
I'm gonna
that
have to let
everyone
that
joins
go.
the military.
You know what, dude? I joined the military because I was broke.
Yeah, because you're poor.
This idea that everyone joins the military because they're poor, I've been hearing that a lot lately from
Turned
this
down
new
jobs
generation.
to join the military.
I'm not saying
I
all
could
of
have
them.
made.
That's the majority. American.
I could have made more money had I not gone into the military. Oh wow!
Statistically, that's true. The majority of the people that enter the military, it's because they're poor. They've come from lower class.
Statistically, motherfucker, I wasn't a statistic,
You
idiot.
keep saying that, but you are.
No, I'm literally telling you.
Oh man,
dude, I could have stayed home. And
Then you should have stayed home.
No, you don't fucking know my family background. Oh wow. No, I didn't join the military because I was poor.
That's exactly why you joined it, Stanley. Let's be honest here.
You think you're gonna talk about that?
Some people join the military because it's family stuff. Like
that's
those
are the that's very rare. That's a very small percentage.
The legacy, right? But this idea that Stanley or most other people join because they're poor, I'm not going to go with that.
The only people I ever hear about, the only people that I ever hear about calling themselves heroes and flexing about the military are people who grew up poor. Like, if you actually join the military, you don't fucking say that. You just do it, right?
Oh my lord.
I don't know. I think Stanley is doing it. I think Stanley's doing some of it for the entertainment, and so you got to understand that aspect.
Well, no, you also have to understand. I didn't have to do it, dude. I went to OCS. I volunteered, bitch.
Okay. Stanley got circumcised as a young boy.
I got circumcised just before I joined the Navy.
Okay, so you're calling me fucked up, Stanley? Your whole life has been fucked up. Who gets circumcised at like 20? That's fucking weird.
Jesus, we could have.
Well, let me put it to you
my
this
whole
way.
life without knowing that.
You don't know the joke
I was playing off of 12th Man's joke about you. Y'all need to move. Y'all need to move faster.
Right, Stanley? You know I'm just giving you shit, brother.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Maybe Stanley's Jewish. Like that's kind of like wrong.
Now that is funny.
Stanley's
It would hurt my feelings if I was Jewish, but I'm not.
Yeah, none of us are, I don't think.
So, American
What is
Man,
that? The bar?
please.
That's not the bar mitzvah, is it? No, that's not the bar mitzvah. What is it
The
when?
bris? It's a bris.
The bris.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe he got his
Dude,
bris
Catholics do it
20.
too.
The hell?
Catholics have,
Usually
I
at
probably
birth.
wasn't even like 2 or 3 days old. Catholics get circumcised rather early.
Let's gather and celebrate the mutilation
Yeah,
of this
usually
baby
in the
male
hospital.
child.
Oh, come on. You know what? I don't remember it.
Come on, American Man.
Look,
I'm
I
just
won't
saying, that's what's going
apologize for
on. You're
being
gathering
Catholic.
and celebrating the mutilation of a male child. I'm just saying.
Oh, for God's sake,
That's what it
American
is.
Man.
That's not what it is?
No, it's a religious ceremony.
Okay, it's draped in religion, but you're still gathering to celebrate the mutilation of a male child. Come on, let's
You know
stop
what?
pretending.
You're just not gonna let me off the hook. I'm trying to gracefully land.
Listen, I'm just saying that's what it is. I don't get why we're fighting that. Like that's what it is. I get the
Okay,
religious
I was
aspect. I
mutilated
understand.
at 2 days old. Damn it!
Well, I mean, it's not just you; it's millions upon millions.
Oh, millions of the faithful. But anyway, I'm sorry. American Man, you were saying something.
Are you obsessed with penises or something?
You know what? Oddly enough, you are continuing a conversation I was hoping to squash.
Just the last 3 days, I don't know if you guys realize, the last 3 days we've been talking about impotent man. Now we're talking about this. The last 3 days have been kind of weird. Can we like? Does someone have
Maybe
any
we need to
focus
go
on
back
that?
to whores.
We've been on Stanley's
Or I'm
penis for
sorry,
15
strippers.
minutes. Let's move on.
Yeah, right.
It's too late. Anyway, stream's gonna end in 10 minutes anyhow. So we gotta close this thing. We were gonna get to 12th hour here. So any closing thoughts? Any closing
Well,
thoughts?
at least he didn't have a priest suck it, so or rabbi suck it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Christ.
Ah.
God
I didn't
damn
think
it.
we could go any lower, and we did.
And we did.
I gets low. Gets low.
Well, I have
From
to congratulate
pegging
Virgo.
to circumcision.
Congratulations. Welcome to the team.
What you said, Stanley? What you said?
Welcome to the team.
Oh my God, I get low.
Oh, you know what? I might be
Like Little
interested
John said, get low.
That's why you've been married for 30 years, huh? I get it.
Oh
She's
no,
married.
I haven't been married for 30 years actually.
It was a joke. It was a joke, poor girl. It was.
Yeah, but happily married, so it doesn't matter. A day, a year, 2 years, 20 years.
Now, give happily married advice to the little cat lasagna eater.
Well, she already did. She already said.
They
She
stay married.
said it on the last stream. She said she has a great sex life. I think that's a really good part of like a happy marriage. That's what she said before.
Well, give not even marriage, because I don't believe in marriage. Like, it's not something I would have forced. It's just something that we did. I don't believe in like forcing somebody to get married. But what I would say is a monogamous relationship is pretty much healthy. When you're jumping from person to person, that says something about you.
Yeah.
No, I think that's I agree with you, but I think in like theory it's good, practice it's not practical. What you're saying is actually not the norm. People are not monogamous by nature. You actually have to force yourself to be monogamous. So
I don't know. Like I
most
said,
humans have not been
you're
monogamous.
only 25 and I've been 25 as
One
well.
person's force is another person's discipline.
Okay, Virgo.
Dude.
Obviously, I know that.
Don't
Like,
confuse the two.
I'm pretty sure I shot myself in the foot because I've said some like really crazy shit.
I was 25, almost 25 years ago, so I know.
Okay, no, but I was trying to get to a point. So, like, I know you said
Okay,
you had a
go ahead.
sister that was single and she had a big booty. If I do meet her, I will not treat her bad. I will treat her right. I will respect her.
Yeah, most of you non-monogamous men don't treat us bad, but at the end game is that you want to be with one person. Well, for some people.
Can I get
and
your
as long
sister's
as you're honest with it, I don't see a problem. As long as you're honest with it. So
Virgo,
who am I to judge?
Can I get your sister's snap?
Hey, let's explore something real
Can I
quick.
get your sister's
Lasagna.
Snapchat?
No.
Hey, Lasagna.
Why not? What the hell?
Do you like big booties? Do you like big booties, Lasagna?
Yeah.
And he cannot lie.
Because I keep hearing a theme. He's talking about these BBLs and big booties. So you're a
Wait,
big
Virgo,
booty man?
why did you say no? Do you think your sister's not good enough for me or something?
He said not good enough for me.
That's not what she's looking for. That's not what she's looking for at this moment.
Yo, get cracked. You heard that, right?
I heard that.
Wait, but I might be able. How do you know I won't change? I might treat her right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you're not ready to
I might
settle
make her,
down. Number one, you're 25. Number two, she's already like 45.
Give the
it wouldn't
give the
work.
boy little grace. He might have lightning hit him.
No, my sister's ready for bigger things. She wants to get married. She wants to have children.
Well, Virgo,
honestly,
Virgo, he might
Lasagna, I
change
don't
her
think you
life.
are.
I'm about to be 26, Virgo, in like a month. My birthday's October 10th.
Oh my God!
Virgo,
another day makes you a lot wiser.
Virgo, it was literally like I was snapped to. He might meet a girl.
And he might, I'm hoping the best for him. I'm hoping this is
I pray for him to have that kind of lightning that I did.
Yeah, to meet somebody, because he's 25. He doesn't know. Maybe he hasn't met the love of his life yet. He's got some time,
though.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Christian people, Virgo. You're saying you have a sister that's single, she's pretty, and you don't want to give me a chance with her. Like you say that like you want to help.
Because it wouldn't work. I'm not gonna set something up that I know wouldn't work.
I'm not gonna treat her like a whore. I'm gonna actually treat her like a good person. Like what the hell?
So what you're telling me, Lasagna, is that you're with whores, but you really don't want to be. So this is what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's right.
There is something wrong with you.
No, I'm gonna say. Oh no, I'm saying like, okay, I'll go out on a date with your sister. What if we mesh? That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say like, I'm not saying we're gonna. But what if we get along? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're not ready to settle down. You're not ready to have kids.
But if your sister's like all that, I might be. Like you don't even know. Like if your sister has it like that, then I might. You know.
Nope.
Hey, Virgo.
Selfish. That's a Virgo. You're selfish. You're not gonna go to heaven.
Hey, Virgo, your sister's 25 looking to have kids.
No, you won't, because you're not like you can help someone, but you're not.
Oh, you can say that all you want, but I know I will. And I'll be looking down at you laughing.
Oh, then God will say, okay, why didn't you hook up a lasagna with your sister? And what are you going to say to that?
Oh.
No, God would not say that. He'd be like, God would be like,
just hit end. Just hit end.
Oh, just hit the end button. Just forget.
Yeah, bro. Just hit the end button.
Kill the stream.
This is wild. Like,
he is wilding.
This is amazing, though.
I can't with lasagna. Serious.
Ryan, any comments, Ryan?
Nah, I'm good.
Can you top these last comments? I swear. You can't.
Nah, we're good.
I don't think so either.
There's nothing else.
I mean, like my life get cracked and it's like never ending.
Oh, HB wants to end it. All right. What's your final words, HB? Can you top that? Can you top that?
Damn. I'm right on time, huh?
Yeah.
Final words. I did want to start a new live. I don't know how long this
What's the
live
new
is going.
topic? What's the new topic when that new? We have to refresh our brains here. What's the new topic?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
HB, can
you
I
know.
say something? HB, can I say something? Why do you think Virgo does not want to set me up with her
Oh,
sister?
boy.
Like, it's so fucked up.
Ah, come on, give it
Jesus
a rest,
Christ,
homie.
bro. It's over.
Serious.
You know, a lot of times women do that. They'll be like, you know, I got this girl, and then when you press them about it, you know, they not
True.
with it,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. They're all
Don't
talk.
HB, you know I love you. Stop. Don't buy into this shit.
Nah, Virgo.
Serious.
I'm just messing with you. No. But lasagna, I still got T spells for you though, man. So just hang tight,
Oh
man.
no, T spells. You want to?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm trying to hook.
See?
I'm trying to hook them up with T
Miss T?
spells. No.
T
Not
spells.
T spells.
Different T.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say she is not gonna go for this shit.
No.
Why you say that? She's like
She's
really
married.
crazy.
She's married. First of all,
Yeah,
she's
she's
married.
Shit! No,
So,
yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
so that's
Yeah,
done.
she's married. Yeah, she's married.
Son, you better go out and find your own women.
That's what I'm doing right now. What are you talking about?
I
He's on
can't tell.
Backpage. Come on, guys. He's on Backpage. Leave him alone.
No, it's not. It's not Backpage. It's
Yeah.
Private
Backpage
Delights,
has
bro.
been shut down for a minute.
Yeah, that's been shut down for a while.
Lasagna needs to go on 90 Day Fiance or some shit like that.
My sister, you know what's funny? My sister told me
Lasagna
that.
needs to go walk in a park.
No.
What's walking in a park gonna do for me?
Like motherfucker, get out of the house.
What?
You know, get cracked. I was gonna start the next live with an audio book. Just to switch it up a little
Which
bit.
book?
Audio book?
Yeah.
See, I like books.
It's gonna be a surprise. It's a sci-fi book though. It's a sci-fi.
Oh, you
It's
mean
not
that
a
sci-fi
porn book.
Oh no.
It's a sci-fi book.
Cat in the Hat.
There's a few sci-fi books that are okay.
Yeah. You guys might not like it. It might, but I just, you know, we've been doing a lot of.
That crack will.
Oh
we've been doing a lot
I
of
forgot
weird
HB was a
topics.
sci-fi geek. I forgot about that.
Yeah. No, I love sci-fi, man.
Mm.
So you know, I want to get off the hedonism and maybe kind of focus a little bit on some futuristic sci-fi.
Get off the hedonism.
Yeah, get off the selling the twat. You know, we're not all about
pegging, dick, pegging. Let's not talk about any of it.
Yeah.
Hedonism
Yeah, we can't
is
do that.
just twat. Oh wow.
But it's only for like an hour and a half the audio book, so you guys can listen. You can not listen.
It's a quarter book.
Well, wait. Are you reading it, HB?
Oh no. I'm just gonna.
Well, it wouldn't be an audio.
It's gonna be on auto read.
Are you gonna have Morgan Freeman?
It would be an audio book, right, Ryan?
Are you gonna have Morgan Freeman read it?
Am I gonna have?
Yeah, American Man. It would just be HB reading.
No. I said, are you gonna have Morgan Freeman read it?
Oh no. It's just gonna be probably
damn.
AI person read it. But I do want you guys to listen and you know, maybe give me your opinion afterwards. Just see what you guys think about it.
You sure you don't want me to read it?
No. If you honestly, Stanley, if you could read the book, that would be very.
That actually would be better.
I can't read. Believe it or not.
You gave me the link to that audio book, and the AI reading it is pathetic, or whatever. Whoever was reading it was pretty bad, so it wouldn't be.
Yeah, Stanley's commentary in between would be awesome.
Get cracked.
Wait. Get cracked. Could you find the?
What's the name of the book?
It's called. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the back chat, because I want it to be a surprise.
And will there be copyright problems?
Yeah, that's
not
another
if you
thing.
not if you read it.
Okay.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, okay.
777 would be the best. Well, 777 would be the best. That's something in the. Wow.
Oh, 777. Where has he been at?
Stanley kind of got him out of there.
Yeah, Stanley kicked him out.
Yeah, Stanley got him out of there. Yeah. See, check that book in the back, Stanley. It's a sci-fi book though. I don't even know if you